resources. That's what has been shown to us repeatedly, like especially by Skeeter, who, you know, I gotta give a shout out for that very active carry player.
You missed one. They've all been tipping each other.
It feels good.
Omarlo, you missed. Oh yeah, Ducalis used to be their teammates. They used to be Quest.
Joke going on there. I forgot to
Quest together.
Good morning, Gorgc.
Oh no, I forgot to ban the chat.
Astar, thanks for the 6 months. Thank you, brother.
I see.
Quest Ducalis. Big dogs. What's up, Astar?
They
Good morning,
chatting
guys.
a little bit in the pre-game as well, these two players. They were like, good morning, how's your morning today, Omar? Ducalis asking him, making sure.
Nice.
You know,
Good
Looks
old
like
bad
all
for
the
Quest.
like this can't be right. No,
Rest
it's
in peace.
okay.
I do have Enigma all smoked up.
Do
Delayed one as they head down south. Paravision.
Look how
Still
Paravision
smoked
are
too.
doing this. They're not smoking up the Willow.
It's
So the
good to
4-man
be
smoke
king.
behind Willow and then using Willow as a bait here. This is not like
This is
unintentional.
a
that Willow is
Ducalis, the
smoking right now.
inventor of
They're
level 1
very
smokes right here, doing some
intentionally
shit.
following the Willow.
Yeah, this feels like we watched the replay. We
Is
know
this
what
the
move we
fallen
do.
guy?
We've seen this before.
Yeah, guys.
This could actually work really well too, because they don't have the best things to kill Willow if she skills up Shadow Realm. You try and go on her,
Fallen.
she pops Shadow Realm.
Even an observer ward now.
Look at him staying away from the Chen, making sure not to get smoked. Now he's gonna join up. Pop in the smoke.
They're down on the low ground here, and the smoke breaks on 9 class. Spots Sumail. Lucent Beam to start. Hasn't leveled anything up just yet, 9 class.
This could be
Now
good.
the brambles come
They
out.
wanted to bait with
Everyone
9
gets
class.
connected on as the cogs
Who's
look
dying,
like
though?
Chrysalis inside.
Ooh,
Brown
Ravage.
just getting got up, but a huge stun.
Omar's
Massive
dead.
burst strike from DM to finish off Omar.
Get
No one
owned,
gets first
Enigma,
blood.
goddamn.
9 class is still alive and juking through the trees as Sumail and
9 class
GH
is
try
doing
to
some
close
shit
in on
here.
this Dark Willow to get
But
the takedown.
holy
But the
no,
3-man concoction from
holy
Crystal is
moly.
Another huge stun. Turn back onto Sumail to bring down the Earth Spirit now. Enigma Galaxy in disarray. They've gone for a 5-man smoke and they're gonna pay
Oh,
for it.
4
A
for
triple
1,
kill for
and
no one's
they get
blood.
at least
It's not
3
even
runes with
30
Alchemist.
seconds into the game yet.
Dear God. Duca Smoke, he says. That was a pretty fantastic fight.
Dear
coming up from
God.
Paravision. Worked out exactly as they wanted. Bait with
Enigma
Willow.
usually does
They
well
did
level
try to
1.
go on the
This
Alchemist.
is
Nice
a
change
2k
of
lead
target
now
by
if they pick
Enigma,
up those
but
top bounties. Nobody's
their
picked them up.
positioning was so compromised. Stacked up way too much for these big abilities. 4-man stun from Sanking, 3-man stun from Alchemist.
No one doesn't see it,
Puck is
otherwise he would
another
jump to that.
alchemist. He started with the bloody extra
Or he
gold as
doesn't?
well.
I don't
Seed
know.
money, yeah.
So he's got a null and a wand and 300 gold saved towards the bottle.
Dear God.
This is
That's
a
lot.
demoralizing
Good morning,
start.
my neighbors.
Why is nobody picking up the top
That
2
really worked
bounties,
well.
guys? I'm
Puck
going
as well,
crazy.
Getting some extra stats allows that puckish innate to give you even more as well.
Holy moly. What a beginning. 4 to 1.
Wow.
Already a
Alright,
1K
guys. I'm a
lead.
little bit shook. I'm not gonna
Enigma
lie.
Galaxy,
I
they
need
tried
to
something,
wake
but
up a
you
bit. What the
said
fuck
it
just
right.
happened, Enigma?
It was absolutely intentional. Paravision knew something was coming. They were prepared for it.
Yeah, 9 class was just baiting. He was
Okay.
going first.
At least
making
they
sure
got that bounty
try
top on
and use
Sumail.
the
I
resource
feel like it
on
would have
him.
been so
Now he
much worse
catches SD
if
here.
no one took that. Because there is an Alch in the
Bit of
game. So
damage.
Safety.
taking bounties on. Hey, yo,
DM goes
Ditya,
back
thanks
in
to
for the
50
burrow
months.
strike.
Hello.
Holding back with a loosened beam, but
GH
the damage comes
is fine.
pretty thick and fast onto GH.
I think
Forces the
9
wand
class might
usage.
be dead.
Miracle trying to give as good as they've taken
Miracle.
so far. Loosened
My
beam and the
miracle.
shadow poison stacks
Here we
onto
go.
9
Beautiful.
class.
Aristotle
Bang
student
for
with the
Enigma
morning
Galaxy in the top
5.
lane.
Gifted subs.
Big
Thank you,
Miracle
brother.
finds the
As
nice
always.
commitment there, chasing
Thank you,
down.
thank you, Mr. Student of
Good kill.
Aristotle. Thanks, man.
Yeah, nice trust in that situation. 10 and 5 puck. 6 and 2 Earth Spirit. And this lane is already like annoying for Earth Spirit, being against this ranged puck, right-clicking you non-stop. But when you've got Fairy Fire, Null, and like level
Oh fuck,
advantage,
it's the ranged puck.
Sumail's gonna be pretty sad.
He's owning
Lane might
in mid,
even
by the
become
way.
a
So
little
Mail
bit
usually does
difficult.
not get cooked
Normally this
mid.
lane is pretty easy for
But I'm
Alberto,
telling you,
just
there's no one
to
guy
take
top 2
once
mid
they have
laner
level
right
2,
now
they can
for
very
sure.
easily kill creep wave,
Potentially aiming for that top
here,
1
no one is
spot, not
doing
gonna
a good
lie.
job
He's an
keeping Sumail's
absolute
HP
beast
down.
though.
And non-stop punching. Yeah, I like the fact that he went for this stats build, right? The Null, the one before
dodge.
the bottle, so he knows he can just keep pummeling.
Sumail owned, I mean, for reference,
Yeah,
Sumail
yeah,
destroyed
yeah,
last time we saw him
Sumail
Earth Spirit
It's
versus
what you
something.
do.
I
If
forgot what it
you
was though.
Get that much gold early on. I mean, it's not really standard that you get a triple kill before the game starts.
Yeah,
But if
yeah.
you do
He
find
does have
yourself
3
with one
kills,
lane
though.
Before the game starts, getting a
Missed the
bottle
high
earlier
ground there.
doesn't actually help you that
Unlucky.
much because the water rune is still on a timer.
He glyphed it on no one.
Earlier just because you're richer.
Nerd gay.
It's unlikely you're gonna burn
Nerd
through
again,
HP
nerd again.
and regen in the lane as quickly as that.
Yeah, get some stats for yourself.
Pretty sure no one
Those
beat Sumail
magic
even in
charges and
2016. Yeah, he was like the
better
only
last
one.
hitting.
Oh, Miracle with a kill, an assist, and 20 last hits, having a great time up top. But there is a third
Yeah, but
lane
this game is not
in Dojo.
spiraling,
We've not
guys.
looked
It's
down
only a
bottom
1k
too
lead
much.
still, so this is like super
Crystallis and
okay.
Ducalis fighting over the small camp here as Omar and Noob press forward. Yeah, it is the old PSG quest lane.
Icalis
Omar
is
Noob versus
hitting them.
Ducalis.
Icalis.
Yep. And Ducalis
Punching
is
them.
putting that Chen auto attack to good work here, constantly hitting into these melee heroes who are starting to drop low on regeneration right now. Not too much regen on the Doom or on the Clockwork anymore.
Yeah, that allows Crystallis to get his last hits going, while looks like Omar is continually trying to drag these waves around now. They are out of their regen.
Good
Takes a
job
few
dragging
hits
this
forward.
wave though. Saves the lane a little bit.
Keeping his
Ooh,
ground
noob.
away from the Doom as well. Doom wants to eat the
Blocked.
mana burn creep, but he ran away with it.
Oh! Oh!
And Concoction self-stuns
Oh my
Crystallis.
goodness.
Omar salving up, coming back in with a wave to meet it in the jungle. Just not a comfortable place to be here. As both
Not sure
of
what's
the Enigma
going on.
Galaxy
Why
players
is
have got to kind of
Crystallis...
salve the
Oh, he lost the
regen,
creep, that's why.
keep playing this back and forth, towing the line between playing on the Chen or not.
Yeah, Ducalis
Towing
doing
the
a great
line.
job
They're missing a
holding
full
this
wave
lane,
down there
setting
though,
up
so I'm pretty
safety
sure
for
Noob
Crystallis,
and
who's just finding free
Noob and
farm.
Omar are not
It's
happy
off
with
to a
this.
great start.
Morning, cats.
And meanwhile, mid lane, we do see quite a bit of a lead. 28 to 12 versus 17 and 2. So Sumail struggling a bit. Understandably so. I mean, it's not normal they play against a triple kill enemy in the lane.
Ooh, Sumail getting cooked mid. Top lane is going well though for Miracle, that's good.
Wild.
It's not out of control. 1k lead is fine, guys. As long as that doesn't shoot up to like a 3k lead soon, we're chilling. Yesterday we saw... What was it, guys? A 4-5k lead at 5 minutes? It was like a 4k lead at 5 minutes, and they still lost, right? You guys remember that?
Just one creep away.
Or at least it was close. Crystallis Courier with full phase boots killed. What the fuck?
40 seconds for the power runes.
I feel like these
We see some
Facebook
moves from the
alks
supports coming in.
are fucking
Or
cooked,
already
bro.
planting a ward
Even
ahead
Skeeter
of
buys
time
it,
for
I don't know why.
Exactly, like double observer wards.
A lot of people are buying it.
Transition from the lane. Miracle continuing his supremacy in the top lane.
The
39
burrito
last
didn't
hits.
go well. I'm
Reasonably
sorry about that,
untouched
brother.
For now, but the Sand King has caught up a fair amount.
My chair okay?
Having a
It's
much
not
better
perfect,
time.
but it's...
Second getting some
It's
farm for himself.
sittable.
They also unblocked the big camp, so now he can find some extra
Sittable.
farm there if they don't manage to body block
Big
this.
farm here on... oh my goodness, that's a lot of stacks.
You see some stacks being
For the
made already in
Alchemist,
the
or for
jungle
the
as well,
Sand King, but let's
preparing for
be
him
real
to
here.
go and
Give it to
recover.
Alchemist. Omar stole it.
Now the coil on the clockwork. Simple.
Omar
pick
stole,
there.
Omar stole the
Does
package of haste.
Get the haste rune, Omar, so no bottle refill for no one. The little silver lining victory to his demise.
Yeah, at least he denied the rune, and you know, no one is not gonna have that extra bit of resources. But getting another kill to his name, or I guess assist this time, as Ducalis took the last hit.
Looks like GH making a move over towards the Wisdom Rune. He's got a sentry down. He's scouting high
Gonna
ground,
farm
seeing
all
what
these
stacks being
juicers.
made.
Oh, GH is
They wanna mess
contesting
with the
already.
Sand King. They see him farming, at least staying in experience range here, and leeching some would be big.
Oops,
Or
lost the
thinking
banner
about
though,
more,
I think.
But here comes no one. The level 7 puck has arrived. GH has got to hide behind
He got
the
most
cliff
of it
top
on
there.
Party
As
Vision.
DM clears out the camp.
Oh, Sumail went
Sumail
in.
rolls onto 9
El
clouds with a
Loco.
magnetize, and
Okay,
Noob
that's
has actually
a
chased
quick
no one
W TP
back.
though.
But a swift TP
Miracle meanwhile
out.
trying to solo kill here.
So Miracle not going
Ooh,
to find DM.
close.
He's brush striked away. Good
Our
escape
phase
by
boots.
Paravision, clearing their large camp, getting the Wisdom Rune, and surviving on all 3 heroes.
Not too bad, honestly. For
Impressive getaway for sure. Noob didn't have level 6 as well in Doom.
Not
there,
too
so
bad
it's
for
a
the
little bit hard
Party
for him to go
Vision.
into a
I
fight.
don't like saying
Yeah,
Party
level 5
Vision.
Doom
It
doesn't
feels
do that
weird.
much yet.
Anyone else feel a
But,
bother with it?
Paravision,
It's like
they get
straight up,
get what they wanted and get out again.
straight up
It's
a
a big
gambling
time
company, but
investment
also
for
they're
Nico.
not. It's not even an English of a word.
That Alchemist is just
So it's,
farming
like,
down here saying,
confusing.
yeah, you guys move 4 heroes into my ancient area instead of contesting my lane.
Yeah, Crystal is super
Isn't
happy
it?
with it. And Ducalis.
I think it
now
is. Actually, maybe it's
even
not.
clicked the tower a few
I
times.
thought it was.
No one's even wrapping around in behind with coil ready. Sees Noob's doom. Doesn't want to go too deep for it. Doesn't know who's behind him.
Just gonna keep pushing and farming here.
Just
Not
lagged
wants
a
to do
little bit.
anything
I'm
more than
scared.
that Doom.
My mouse
Just hit
was
level
not
6 now.
responding.
Wants the
That's
puck.
scary. Oh, I'm gonna clear more
See if they can
stacks.
find him.
healing a bit, but that's a great disruption. Let's see if he can find a way out.
Waning Rift out to the right, but now it's doomed up, and there's no cavalry coming. No one, all on his own out
Sumail
here.
trying to chaos that shit, dude. He's like, fuck this puck. Yeah, I'm with you, boys.
Coming out with the disruption.
Miracle 4.5k net worth at 8 minutes, guys. This is quite bonkers for a Luna. I'm not gonna lie. You have to remember, Alk is Alk, right? So of course he's gonna have more. And Puck had a triple kill to start with.
Setting up the farms from Ancient Camp.
He's crazy farmed. Full free.
A juicy stack, and we see why Sand King is so highly rated. Being able to do this at level 6 is really useful for your team.
This
you
is
get
pretty
all these
crazy,
neutral
not gonna
items for
Yeah.
5
Mail is here.
found
Trying
already.
to steal a creep, maybe.
Sumail comes to try and leech some.
Got the big creep.
beating with the neutral
Ooh,
item
got
drop
stun on
and
the
the
roll,
burst
though.
like into Bedlam combo with the epicenter here. Sumail just been outplayed heavily. DM, he's gonna
No
run to the
problem, I
northwest.
think.
Snipers
Unless
is
Miracle
cleared
dies,
up
then
by
we have big
Miracle's
problems
eclipse.
DM did pop.
It's fine.
Epicenter, thinking that
Noob
Miracle
will
might
die
chase
while
him.
this is happening.
Actually get that.
I feel
Meanwhile,
like it was
bottom,
really close
Noob
for...
oversteps a bit.
I mean, Sumail got baited by a neutral item. That was like kind of Pepega, I'm not gonna lie. He really thought he could just walk up and take the neutral item, and DM was like, okay. If GH makes it to the disrupt here, I feel like there's potential though. At least for DM to die also.
I mean, Nigma Galaxy have been like a whisker away from really contesting.
N-Oob versus N1. True.
Paravision, like,
No
really
versus no one.
seconds ahead of the curve.
Is the no clan. I get it.
Chrysalis now, Chemical Rage
Noob in
and
trouble
Concoction
again.
channeled
Oh,
charges
this is
in towards
sad.
Noob.
He's big wave
Stun
there. He just
thrown
wants to
in,
farm
they've
it. They're
got a mud
TPing
golem
in
for a
though.
pebble toss forward as well as the
This
bedlam.
TP is right on
And a
top
lot
of him.
damage comes Noob's way. Omar with the cogs and he kind of traps himself inside a little bit there with the aggressive horde of Paragon
Friends?
heroes who will run forward with another stun.
We relentlessly
Even more
feeding
pebbles
here?
thrown by the shard golems, and Ducalis
think
grabs
so.
the double kill. His old teammates got to start fearing him now.
Double kill and pushing into tier 1 tower as well. This is dominance here coming out from Paravision. And well, yes, you have good farm on the Luna on the side of Nigma. You are losing this tower. And I would be more than concerned here seeing Alchemist taking over the map this early. We've seen a lot of early timings on Radiances, but this should be probably the fastest one yet.
Very, very speedy. I'm not sure what that tip's for. Bit of a ward battle or something like that going on across the river.
Trading a lot of tips back and forth, these guys. Just having some fun with each other.
Jumel.
With the way
Nigma
the
out,
game
even if it's 1-1?
has gone
I
these first
think
10
so,
minutes.
yes.
It's not like Doom,
Pretty
like,
much. I mean,
Nigma
I
Galaxy
think
got
there's a slight
4-1
chance for
before
tiebreakers
creep
if
spawned,
Extreme
and they're
Gaming
still
loses
in
all
there.
their
So
games
3K
today,
lead
for
from
instance.
Paravision's
But
good. Chen has got a streak,
yeah, it's.
cool.
I mean, pretty
But
much you have to 2-0 in a
Doom
realistic
and the Earth Spirit
sense.
A little bit
You
behind
have to
their
do it.
counterparts. Luna's still up there, right alongside the Alchemist.
Hmm.
Nigma Galaxy not out of this just yet.
Damn, Luna is remarkably farmed. 6.5k at 11 minutes for a Luna is absurd.
Yeah, Luna is absurd this game. His problem is Puck is also absurd and Alk is getting there.
In, you know, actual value. So Miracle just having a fantastic
I
game.
like it, I like it. Well, there's
Beyond
chances.
understated, but I think they need more from Sumail. They need him to get this blade mail and need some ganks coming out.
All right, got to jump on GH up top. He buys a little bit of time for himself with this disruption, but he will always be dying there.
Ooh, be cancel. Okay, keep going here.
Broad
this
Heroic got
leaves top
eliminated.
tower
Yeah, we
pretty
saw.
vulnerable.
Kinda crazy.
Alchemist could swing down or through the gate here. Join his team.
This net worth.
Dude, they won one tournament and somehow instant downfall. The same roster. What the fuck happened?
Price of a slice of bread is adjusted for inflation. Now it costs 8 times more. That's Luna's far ahead.
Omar.
Full
gonna go
boot,
down
4
here as
man
well,
takes
gets
the
too close
tower.
to the puck and Alchemist at the same time.
Oopsie
Nice
daisy.
for a neutral deny.
Omar
nothing.
is a farming pattern.
A kill for
Just
Chrysalis.
let Miracle farm
206
that.
Alchemist.
Oh boy.
Usually we see
Oh,
that.
save him.
The catch
Kick him
on the
away.
Luna.
What do you...
Miracle has
Kick him.
Sumail
Oh,
as
Miracle's
well.
turning this around. He's
Up
dead
and
as
turn
fuck.
around, but the
Kick
Bedlam
my
damage
Miracle
with
away,
DMCA
dude.
clears out
What is
Miracle,
Sumail doing?
and Ducalis kept them all alive with a hand of
He could have
God,
actually
so
kicked them
he
away,
picks
no
up
cap.
another kill. A
Ah,
dominating
fuck, it's over.
Ducalis Chen.
That is fucking over.
Big damage coming in from the Sand King and the Willow together, and of course Chen just rushing in with the drums as well, making sure they can get close onto Miracle.
Like
there
old times
very
in
quickly.
Halloween. Look, I think he had
thought it
kick
was
here.
safe,
If
but
he just kicks
it was the
Miracle
distance.
to the right, doesn't he live
Maybe
potentially?
Miracle needed to get kicked away there. That damage comes very quickly
Fuck.
from Paravision.
I think he expected to be able to
Save your
maybe
president.
take
Like,
that
what are you
fight on
doing?
Sumail.
Trying to
He
get
wanted deal
kills?
the
What the
damage
fuck?
using the kick instead.
He has
Quite
7k
enough.
net worth. He's important.
That delays his blade mail a little bit more. He is gonna have it too. Out of the way.
And that's...
Nah, it wasn't cool,
without
man. He
their
kicked
two
that
most
stupid
farmed
stone.
It is.
That's got to be so scary.
They're hitting incredible timings right now as well on Paravision. They have all
Oh
the
my
items
god,
coming
pipe
out.
first
Pipe
item
is
on
done
DM already.
Sand King. They have
Oh
Witchblade
shit.
on the puck,
That is
almost
early.
Blink Dagger along with it. And they have
Even though
full
pipe's a bit
Radiance flying
nerfed,
in,
like this is
so they
a
outburst at
early
this point.
pipe timing when
I
you're
think it's
this far ahead.
It would be insane. Noob.
Pipe and Crimson, guys, their
Looking
biggest
for it.
strengths is that they're comeback deniers.
Ooh.
Finding it.
That would have been massive. So what's the play for if
With
Paravision
all
are
these
ready now,
alchemists
they're
with
gonna
solar
put
in
their
13
foot
minutes,
down, right? Get a
Radiance.
fight.
I'm telling
Think
you,
about
they don't know shit.
taking control of that.
They need to do
Roche
the
area,
fucking
maybe
no
later on.
soul ring already.
What's Nigma doing?
What the
Are
fuck
they
is
waiting
this?
for their next round of items, or are they looking
They
for
need to
a
use-
Doom pick off?
Yeah, they need to get a Doom pick off. They need to play around Doom and Earth Spirit right now. Let the Luna keep farming.
I mean, nobody listened to me when I said Alchemist was broken, and then now everyone's playing it, right? First pick,
Yeah.
but
I do get a hook shot
Telling
in
you.
on the DM and the Doom as well. This is
good.
pretty big.
need to
for
listen
them.
about
He's
the
a
soul ring,
tanky
god damn
Sand
it.
King, but he's gonna get
yeah, that's a
taken
good
down.
kill. Well played.
That was a good catch. That
GH
was
got
really
the
funny.
kill
The
though,
hook
but
shot
still
from
good,
Clockwork
I
landed on
guess.
Sand King before he stunned, and then the stun finishes, and Clockwork slid to the side. Actually, was a pretty interesting interaction between the two spells.
Thinking through
When I get,
portals.
I mean, it's,
the
I'm soon I'm
burrow.
gonna go crazy,
Around
guys.
the
They ain't
ground.
listening, guys. I'm gonna get mad
Well,
now.
they did use Doom,
I'm getting
so
mad.
now this opens up a bit of a window, and Paravision, they're looking to just break right through it here.
This is where no one's puck is like, there is literally nothing to stop me.
I have a good chance on Enigma
this
still
game
though.
is
5k is
looking
not
very
crazy
free
here.
when Doom is
Not with the
pulled
Luna.
up.
Oh, that's a
And there's the
two-man
jump.
silence
Two
though.
heroes
Fuck.
caught, and one of them's Luna.
Miracle, I think
Can
he's
they
fine
kill
right now.
Miracle? Looks like the answer's no for now. He's got backup
Eclipse?
from GH with a disruption to save
I don't think he has a way
Omar.
out. He's
No one in
dead.
the Eclipse.
Nice
Ah,
kill.
he should have been afraid.
Well played.
The 5-man from Nigma Galaxy rallies around
That
their
did not work out.
carry,
Crystal's coming in to stun
destroys the
himself.
puck, and the rest of Paravision a little late to the party.
Missed that. Didn't see him.
Was risky for him. He didn't want to jaunt to the orb. He blinked in and initiated, then used orb. And if he doesn't jaunt to that orb, then he's just stuck in place. That's what happened for him. So he gets caught there. Would have thought he would have kept diving deeper, but good reactions by Nigma to save their teammates.
You have to
nothing
remember,
and even turning
they
this around.
you get like 10-minute
Yeah, it looked
radiance in
like that was
pubs,
a
whatever.
clear-cut
Right? Not the
pick
same.
off
Of
and
course, it's not the
play
same,
forward
but
into tier 2 from
not like
Paravision.
Alk is being contested
Nigma
this
Galaxy
game.
just put up the brick wall.
He's being contested as much
Saying
as he is in the
absolutely
pub. And he's 2-0-6 and he still gets a 13.5-minute radiance. Like,
Some
that's so
good
late,
kills to
dude.
keep themselves in the game and relevant here, because otherwise,
Giga late.
Paravision, they're looking pretty far. And 5k
Gosh,
lead right now. The Chen has 5,000 net worth, only 1,000 gold behind the Earth Spirit right now.
It's fine, though. I don't know, guys. Maybe I need to stop, like, thinking people will get to listen. Hopefully chat
Got a good
remembers
swing as well
when I talk
for
about this.
Nigma Galaxy to allow noobs Doom
There are
to
a
come
few
back
carry
off
players
cooldown.
don't go.
Gives them
Holy
a little bit
Ducalis here. Few carry players don't go.
of breathing room. That's something that Sumail has desperately needed this game.
Guess the
Ranked
BG
games though,
rune and goes
13k.
down here to
I mean,
play
the
the
ranked
bottom
is
area. Kinda
good and
open
all,
this
but
part
like
up
getting
for Luna to
13k,
enjoy
what's the
farm.
point nowadays?
Looks
Even
like
like,
they're finally gonna try and
nobody
remove
cares
this
about
Scarab
MMR
Tower, and
that much.
Paravision not interested in defending it, just instead taking over the enemy jungle.
It's kind of a joke since the double
Nine class
downs.
being
Valve
farmed
isn't even
by
banning win
quite a bit as
traders,
well,
so
working on a blink dagger on
yeah,
the
okay,
Willow.
you know, got 13k. I feel like my 11k achievement was nice. The 12k
Little Sand King.
didn't feel the same, you know,
It's really just like
because of all the
no
double
messing
downs and
around,
shit.
No redundancy. Every
Blind
single
Valve?
item DM
I don't know,
has-
they just
has
don't care.
bought just to get
Settings.
him to this point.
Settings.
Little windlace, little phase boots, a raindrop, a wand, but it's like
Bit
big
of a skill
items,
issue,
pipe,
not
blink,
fixing settings before
bloodstone
game, but
egg.
it's fine. I forgive
They
you,
also have a
GH.
scary team when they get these blink daggers, because blink dagger.
Notice a
talk about it
DM.
Sometimes how blink is one of those items to get better the more.
Look
than
at
you have,
DM
so
right
your
there. That's
entire
his
team can
cam. That's
go.
not no one's
See a
cam.
little bit of
DM's
recap
cam
here
and
of the
Ducalis,
jump
they have the
here,
same haircut.
Where the puck
The frizz.
orbed a little bit too close to tower.
The
didn't
frizz
want
on the
to
front.
jump. He got
Haircut.
mini stunned by a Lucent Beam towards the very end as well. So perhaps he was trying right there.
No, it simply
Look at that,
didn't have
like,
a
kinda
Sand
little
King or
mini-
Alchemist,
mini
like
hole-
the two big
mohawk.
stuns in their team. Kind of needed if you want to take a 5-man team fight like that, which Nigma Galaxy brought
Click,
under their tier 2.
Yeah. I was saying the.
Ducalis,
about the
there's
blink
another
dagger
frizzer.
They already have
You-
now on
I
Sand
like
King.
it.
They have a blink coming up on Dark Willow, and then on top of that we also have the puck already, of course. Alchemist not rushing a blink. He's going for SNY first to try and save him from the doom, of course, and all the stun duration.
There goes the tier
I'm gonna
2.
reserve flaming Valve
even
too much
showing a
until
hero, Chen
Groundfall
just
comes
sends
out, because they might be planning
his
on.
army into
They
the
do usually do things in batches, so they will probably,
noob's doom, kind of lurking in the
hopefully,
shadows up there.
ban people
Doesn't want to get
for
too
cheating and
close.
stuff.
Paravision are approaching the base.
in the
But again, this is
next
good
patch.
realization that there's a lot of space down in that southern corner of the map. 4 members of Enigma Galaxy all gathering up what farm they can.
Hopefully. So I'm gonna be
Using this area
waiting for
and
it.
trying to play where
Not a
they
bad
have vision.
chest,
They have a lot
guys.
of vision
Miracle
down
bad
bottom.
chest.
Again,
Bad
though, smoke coming to
bad
cut across
chest.
the map here from Paravision.
Sounds like the same
Want
word.
to invade. Playing behind no one right now, expecting a gank onto him. Nobody's in the area though, so they're gonna have to go hunt bottom if they want kills.
Yeah, look at Omar. Clockwork's farming this large camp next to the Radiant base. And it's down to Paravision to come and stop them.
Yeah,
Or to do something that forces the hand of Enigma Galaxy to come and deal with a tier 2 push.
hate when
DM.
All
their
the way
name
up
for
top,
when
so he can't
cables
join for this fight
move
down here.
equipment.
When he
They
blinks on the
just don't want to
Luna,
be
goes
sitting
straight
still.
for the stun. Concoction comes in. The
Oh,
Alchemist ready to
Luna,
pop
my
away a
Miracle,
miracle,
no.
and they actually find
That's a
that
big
slice
kill.
through the
GH
jungle,
also gonna
sweeping
die,
through
you know.
that southern part of the map to get
You
not
know,
just
if you're
the
ganking Miracle,
but
there's gonna be a
Shadow
couple
Demon as well.
Secret Service agents around them.
Big pickoffs here.
Pick
getting
up
the Luna
afterwards.
immediately. I think they saw Doom on the tower, on the creep wave up top as well. So the moment he shows, they felt confident to just rush in.
Rush Lotus on 9 class.
dangerous to
I like that.
have
That's
someone
smart.
show
I
in
mean,
the
it's
lane.
showing like some initiative
That bit of security
against
for
the win
Paravision,
condition
like,
against
okay,
the
they can't be
Enigma. I think it's
five,
smart.
we
They
are
have
five,
Doom,
let's
they have
just go.
ST Gonna deny both of those on your Alk. It's pretty nice.
Looks like Dark will change his mind as well. 9 class can go for a Lotus Orb in this game, which I definitely can see why. It's a great game to have a Lotus Orb against the Luna Lucent Beam spam, against the Doom.
The
SD
top
spells,
4
even
/
against just
playoff teams will be
magnetizing this spell.
automatically invited to Bangkok. Who do you think will be? What do you mean top 4 / playoff? I don't even know. Oh, you mean like the people who go through groups? Well, I mean, we'll see, I guess. Well, knowing ESL Bangkok, there's gonna be a free qualifier for Enigma. Dude, I have to play that qualifier, guys. I think I'm gonna play it, guys. I might play that
If you're in the
qualifier.
role already, you are
The Mina
involved,
one?
you cannot be stopped.
It's only gonna be Enigma in the whole qualifier
Ward to his advantage.
for Bangkok. If they don't make it through groups here, I mean, it's not looking good here. Getting top 4 for Enigma.
Just a bit of poking onto Noob, but it does
We have to
turn
make a
into
team again.
a BKB forced.
He's not
I'm gonna
messing around,
message
take no chances,
people
just
right
BKB
now.
and
Let's
run.
see if...
He's out of there immediately.
And Paravision not really in a rush. You know, they've got this lead. They feel strong right now. They can basically do what they want to. Find pickoffs on Clockwork up top, while also... Omar survived that. But also farming up to this next round of items, which feels like this next flurry of...
Need Mina players, though.
You know, next tier items is
I'm not gonna do the...
Enigma Galaxy.
I'm not gonna do
Like,
the...
for sure. And they're gonna get themselves the shard here as well.
I'm not gonna do the thing where I go to Dubai and pretend to be
Bring some
Mina.
big
You get
creeps
3
into the
Mina
mix.
players and it's a
Take
legitimate
Granite
3 out of 5.
immediately.
Alright, BKB Alk. Puck has already finished Parasmus. That's
Have to get
done.
3 out of 5 Mina.
Yeah.
Alk
Yeah,
is
you-
now BKB soon, and then Bloodstone
Figure it
Sanking,
out.
I guess, is a little bit more distant than the others.
Alright.
Yeah, it will be a while until he gets the full thing. But even just having the Voodoo Mask already, 12% spell lifesteal, is gonna add a lot of survivability to the Sanking. Now it's Enigma Galaxy with a smoke move. Quick shot a little bit off the mark.
Unable to find no one. Ducalis.
Checking with Mikey right now.
Solar Crest and the
My
drums.
Yabs or Vitun, Jordanian
Gonna
Prime.
finish
Yeah,
up
man,
the
I could
BKB
get
on Sumail
Vitun.
right now.
True.
Enigma so close to it. Gonna get it with the bounty rune.
Are they planning, boys?
The double
I didn't know there was the top
BKB
4
triple
invited.
is
And I realized
on the way.
ESL
Just
Bangkok
needs
should have a
600
Mina
gold on
qualifier,
Luna,
right?
And they will have 3 cores, all with BKBs ready. And then you could see the damage be a little bit lacking from Radiant. They don't do a lot of damage into the golden city of heroes.
Golden City. Pog.
What's the reason that Chen hasn't gone mech?
10k lead. They're gonna go straight Roche. I always feel like I lose every game I buy someone else. Even though I get why he's buying it, it just feels like I end up
Aggressive option,
just slaughtered.
Really. It allowed him to set up a few ganks that I called out earlier. Maybe he just doesn't feel like they need more healing. It is surprising. Then he went back for a Solar Crest. The Solar Crest is a super broken item right now, especially on Alchemist.
Yeah, I guess thinking about it, the way he's been playing hasn't been with the team or with anyone, right? The drums he's using for himself and his creeps to run around. Hasn't really had to heal anyone with a mech or
That's
anything
good.
like that.
Got him.
I guess he could find value from a mech and get some heals here and there, but they haven't been 5-manning, as you're saying. They're more looking for pickoffs and playing the field, which is a great way to play. So if you're not looking to group and push early, then you don't have to go mech, I guess. A lot of chance will just default into mech, so this is cool to see.
From Crit interview yesterday, there were a lot of tier 1 teams that are gonna try hard, got top 4 in the ranked group stages. They're gonna fight for break privileges.
Interesting ideas here.
Yes, exactly. So everybody is fighting for top 4 right now to be able to not have to play qualifiers, which is nice. And on top of that, getting higher in the top 4 actually gives you more points as well, which is kind of nice. So the group stage matters a lot. Even these last games, they matter for some extra points, you know. Even if, let's say, Paravision's already qualified, they need the points. So it is really nice fighting for it.
So far, Paravision have unraveled it, but Ducalis, the caster curse, comes into effect pretty heavily there as he gets wrapped around on by Miracle and GH.
Just busy with the remote control, microing his units, you know. He was just
his drone up in the sky.
Yeah, he was not. He had the drone goggles on. He wasn't looking.
You think a Miracle join team like Gaiman, will they own? Oh, of course they will.
Mid.
Oh dear.
Tap on this Earth Spirit.
They're holding the game on though.
Chain stunned
Male
and dead.
dying, but that's fine, honestly. They're out on the map farming. You look at the dots on the map. They're all at the top. Go at the bot.
Nothing really to worry about. Even if
all good, as long as they don't go high ground here. It's not so easy going high ground pre-AC. Or Elk, so. Looks like they will poke though.
Orb is complete as well for the Dark Willow, so just throwing down the Alchemist.
And he's picked himself up that plate mail on the way to AC, so he's incredibly tanky with the Granite Golem there buffing him up too. Enigma Galaxy already forced a glyph with 15 seconds left on that respawn timer. This tier 3 tower is going to be dead far before Sumail can respawn. Looks like that's what.
Don't think they will give the fight as well. They're just gonna take the tower and now.
Gorgc almost hit Divine 5. I mean, he is a beast.
But they're just juking away.
Did get the tower though and forced all of Enigma back. They fell for the bait. They thought they were going high ground. Shit. Bad. Now they feel forced to fight. This is like classic flow of Dota move right here, where you push mid and you make enemy believe you're pushing. Then they all TP and then they all smoke desperately to make up for the fact that they all TP'd. But it's kind of obvious. Look how Paravision are waiting on a reward. Very unlikely. If I Yawooza. Alright, that's done. Here's no one gonna come up and poke.
Immediately sprints and snaps into action. Moves over onto this clockwork, coils him up, stuns him down, and there's the finish.
Just gonna have to reset now. They need everyone if they're gonna win a fight. So they do not want to fight if Clockwork goes down like this. And meanwhile, Paravision just holding this strong lead. 13,000 and building right now.
Lexa, thanks for the 5 months.
Good times, really enjoying the content.
It's so oppressive.
Have a good
Thank you.
Yeah, like you have to doom a Dark Willow, right? That's what we've come to.
Yeah, it's a kill at least. I understand noob doing
HALLO into Paravision. Paravision is number 1 in the group, guys. This is not a noob team.
The map a little bit and
not a noob team.
See Doom charging down.
Enigma on the other hand has noob in the team.
For themselves to see who they get the shard on. It's gonna be Clockworks. Pretty good for catching. He's had a little bit of a trouble landing some of these hook shots, so getting a shard can get better positioning. Might help them a little bit.
Ducalis has overtaken Sumail. Chrysalis is just on a range barracks at this point.
He has the bongo boots and the solar crest on Chen, so he can really buff up this alchemist.
God. Oh yeah, goes to work on the buildings. Lucent beam thrown at Chrysalis, but it doesn't seem like he cares all that much. Catapult behind him still going to work. And Paravision come in and finish what they started.
Doom on cooldown. They feel confident to push like this. Alchemist showing that, yeah, you can't kill me if you don't have Doom. Still 60 seconds on that spell,
push
so
in.
just can't keep
what can you do? And they're suffering. It's not quite over yet. I know it looks bad, but it's not quite over. It's okay, guys. Here we go. They're rolling in.
They will roll in.
I mean, the initiation ain't really on point. Sumail is gonna die here. He didn't really pop his beekeep in time, but he's still alive. Eclipse. Decent amount of damage coming out. Come on. Come on.
They're trying to fight back into this, but Paravision, they're only gonna lose no one. Yes,
only lost in ages.
It was expiring, but he does get that second life.
Oh.
It was 3 seconds off. It was so close.
Okay, that's bad, guys.
Safety here.
That's really bad. I'm telling you guys, these Paravision guys actually know how to push high ground early compared to most teams right now, including Falcons. The Flaming Falcons, the #1 team. These guys actually push high ground really early when they get a lead. They have balls.
2 lanes of barracks down.
They're not giving
and
Nigma
Paravision
space to
just
come back
sweeping
here.
through this dire base
Fuck.
with the entire map
And Miracle
still
had
to play
such a
for.
good early game, honestly,
Paravision
too.
played this one really well. They looked so solid in the laning stage. They had that free farm on the Alchemist, and of course, they kind of capitalized on what happened in the start. It was a perfectly thought out level 1 rotation. The smoke move at the start set up the success of the mid lane, and no one has been on the ball. He's just been bullying people this game. And look at the quick reaction here from Sanking. See the replay and the hook shot looking a little bit.
Oh, my Jumel.
Omar not had an easy game here.
No, he's been sidestepped so many times. And Noob dying.
My Jumel.
Miracle and Sumail with their BKB.
It was just that one fucking fight, you know,
Lots of expenditure.
where
They're
they
still
could have
losing
kicked Miracle
majority
away.
of your base, while
You have
Paravision
one
just went for
president,
that next
right?
Objective. Tier 2 down bot.
You have to save
There's
him.
also the potential
He has
just
2
to
boots. One
go
for
and get
each
Roshan,
foot.
huh?
They could
Boots of
back
Bearing
up
and
take
Arcane.
that. They
I
have
get that.
the
I mean,
world
I
as their
respect
oyster,
it.
really. They
Boots
can
of
use the map
Bearing
where they want.
seems to
Right
be
now,
what they're
Miracle trying to
answering
get out
the
on
Doom
field
with, right? Just run
and
away.
Sneak some farm. He's pushing top with Illusion, sneaking into
Was
the
it Omar
enemy
missing
agent.
spells every
You can
game?
find
He's
the
been missing a
double
little bit.
wisdom rune
I'm
down
with
here.
you on that.
A little bit of a
Oh boy,
potential
2
for
wisdoms.
Some comeback for
Miracle.
his team.
Nice.
They need a lot though.
That's sweet.
Also,
Gonna get
Roshan
level
still
20,
at least
and
a
that
minute
gives
and a
good
half,
chances, actually. They
to
need
respawn.
Rapier.
Have you
Possible.
seen Armsang and Kaya
Looks like
Medusa?
they're not gonna be that
Thoughts?
patient. They're just going Paravision.
Danjin Kaya, I
if
mean,
they can
it makes
defend
sense with the
even with
mana
their
loss
tools.
reduction. They're gonna doom him
Doing
right
off
away.
the Alk.
Did he
Got
fuck
off
up?
his
The hook
BKB,
shot,
but
Cogs.
still gonna get
I think he's
whacked
dead.
around by the physical damage out of
Can
Nigma
they chase the
Galaxy.
others, though?
But can they get him out of here? He's ticking down and will be
Mail
falling.
might have
Crystal is
overchased. He
gone,
was
but
dead
Sumail
anyway, I'm pretty
is
sure.
getting pummeled now by the Puck
Oh
and
boy.
the Dark
Puck
Willow.
going for
9
Sumail.
classes dropped
He's
to
glimmered
Miracle.
though.
There was no
But
one
gem on
BKBs
Puck,
up
I
and
guess,
chases
yeah.
Sumail very far
BKB
at the back.
TP.
Goes for the TP out. That should be fine to get back
Little
to
close.
Fountain. Some big kills for Nigma Galaxy on their doorstep though, taking down the Alchemist and the Sand King.
Yeah, really nice pick off there. And of course, that was a little bit arrogant, you could almost say, by Paravision saying, okay, you know, we'll just send your Alchemist. The Alchemist up high ground, and Noob did not hesitate, jumps in, throws the Doom out, and you can see how difficult it is for an Alchemist to survive against that. They tried to bail him out, but then Sand King also gets caught and dies. Good hook shot this time by Omar from the side. Finds a perfect angle to keep
Kinda
him stuck,
loco
and
though.
Sand King
Good go, but see,
was stuck in
Sumail
this
rolls
ring
in
as
for
well.
this.
He
I'm
couldn't
pretty sure the
really
Alchemist is
out-heal
just dead
all the
if he
damage
just
being done to
presses his stone spread and he goes for somebody else. I think that was a bad miscalculation by Sumail. And also here, he chooses to roll to the right instead of rolling backwards, which I think kills Sumail. I think it's just sloppy by Sumail there,
Even
honestly.
after that fight, there's still 15,000 gold behind, by the way. It was a huge fight for them, but they need more.
Losing the
And
Doom
they
in
got
mid
Noob
lane.
for free, and here they go, another high ground attempt.
Taken down.
Yeah.
Noob gets taken. Did I say no one? Seeing
Yeah,
those
Noob.
two names next to each other.
Noob one.
Noob one.
one.
Apparently my brain just absolutely malfunctions.
It's either that or no Noob.
No noob. Would it be even worse if we called... Oh, hang on.
Oh boy,
DM's in.
they're taking
Onto
this
the
fight.
clockwork.
Miracle
Very
BKB as he
fast
fights back.
hands
Crystal
of
is
BKB.
gonna run
Just
away
to
without
turn
having
the
to pop
fight into
BKB most
Chrysalis.
likely.
Sumail's there with the
He still
magnetite,
hasn't
but
popped it.
his
This guy's
Alchemist is
loco.
untouchable. Regenning through all
doesn't
the
give a
damage
shit.
While Omar gets jumped
Damn.
again by no one. The Puck is back
He does
into
not
the
give a
back
shit
lines.
with the Chen
Won't be
armor,
jaunting to that orb right now,
ulti,
though.
S and Y,
Paravision
he's
is
so
looking for the
tanky.
buildings. Trying to finish this one
Ooh,
off with
Miracle has no
another
BKB
jump.
here.
Lightning
Good
Rip,
disruption.
terrorized with a coil. Trying to combo
But
it
the
up onto
epicenter is
Doom
waiting
and
for him.
the
He's dead.
Miracle Luna. They've got them
GG.
surrounded. No buyback for Noob.
Somehow
Can
Nigma are
buyback
not
on
gonna
Miracle,
call it
but
now.
at
I don't
this
know why,
point,
but
I don't see the point.
they just never call it.
It's
After that
already
one
up.
time they
Yeah,
won
you're
against Alliance when
absolutely
they
right.
really
This
shouldn't
game
have.
is
They have never called it.
over. You cannot really turn this one around. Just gotta think about
It's
game number
very
2. This
impossible,
is
of
a
course.
2-game series.
Fuck.
Does this mean that Nigma still have a chance, or do they have to win? I haven't looked at the math.
I think they have a small chance still.
As far as I
Unless Extreme
understood,
Gaming win one game.
They needed 3 victories out of their next 4 to
Yeah.
potentially tie with that 6-win mark. But that also relies on the people at 6 wins.
Exactly
to not win
like the
any more
guy
games.
says.
Right, yeah.
So they needed 4
need
to
Avalus.
kind of.
Oh,
Yeah,
this is
need
pretty
Atlas
easy
to
for
lose
Power
the
Division.
rest of
They
their
are
games
on a
as
whole
well,
nother level.
and
They're
they
the
need to
number
win
one
the
team
next
for a
3
reason,
games.
right? They're
But
just
also Gaming
good.
Gladiators and Extreme,
They're just good.
All right, yeah.
right?
Let me
So
think
if any
here.
of them play, but Gaming Gladiators plays against Avilus, it's going to start getting messy. But basically, Nigma need to win all of their next 3 games. For
Yeah,
even,
Nigma
like,
needs to win
even
every
I'm
single
not
game
sure
from
there's
now
a
on,
chance anymore.
and others
There's
have to
no
lose,
chance,
basically.
you
That's
know?
really, it's kind
Yeah,
of crazy.
that's true. Are they playing against
Kind of loco. What do we have down here? Liquid up 2k against Extreme, so that's good for Nigma.
Crawling back up to the
Avulu's
high ground here
gaming.
to save.
Avulu's beating gaming. Dude, Avulu. People are underestimating Avulu. God damn.
Achieve what we were talking about earlier in terms of stalling out.
Kayasaka.
They've got some
Nouns
time now.
currently going kind of
Never
even
really
against
got
Betboom, it looks
realized here,
like.
but instead of Betboom,
Kind of even. Let's watch the Liquid game.
Middle tower is under attack.
They like did the
nearly
yikes
done
thing.
for Mickey, so big step up in the damage output for him.
Odie
He got
Pixel.
20 talents, so more damage on the whirlwind.
Let me
try
check
for
the
Roche,
standings here
actually.
for Nigma. real
I guess they
fast.
don't have Stone Gaze.
Okay, so
There's no
Nigma are now
clock
3 and
out. They
8.
could definitely
Yeah.
look to start or catch the fight before the
So
clock
they
runs
need
up.
either
Looks to be the call. I mean, they're smoking up, they're
Extreme
considering
or
do they
Gaming
wanna
to
go
lose
for
their
the
next
pick or do
4
they look for the
games.
fight?
No matter what,
If
they have to lose the next 4.
Saberlight at the start of the fight,
And
it might
Nigma
be
win the
a
next
problem.
3.
Any of
That's
the
their
doors they
only
can find
chance.
them is gonna be
And
ideal for
though,
Extreme to
Betboom also have to kind of lose a lot.
Let's see who they do end up finding.
So stars have to align, let's just put it like that. At this point, stars have to align for Nigma.
They're keeping in. Mickey is considering running
Betboom
in.
can't win 2 out of 4.
Doesn't look like an appealing
It's
decision.
possible, I'm just saying, it's possible.
Can't stop the push.
It's a rough one, guys. It's rough. I mean, the funny part is they opened so strong in this tournament. They should have beat to get Betboom game 1, and then game 2 they stomped. Like, they kept that kind of gameplay up. I don't know. But right now they're looking like shit, I'll be honest. I don't know. It's probably because they were getting Pango too. Without Pango, Nigma is at 10% power.
It's not an easy jump for Liquid to make, but they've got to try it. Yeah, 20 seconds till the proxy. Might be a bit too long.
I don't know if they want to give this one up for free. They have good ways to fight around the pit.
GG playing as Extreme though?
Yeah,
Oh. Okay, so that has to be a 2-0. I guess a bit complicated, you're right.
Time being
God damn
for
it.
Liquid to be able to bring together the full 5-man.
XM with the Shadow Blade. This could give him the angle to
Oh,
look
yeah,
for
yeah,
just
yeah.
popping one of these cores. It does mean he has no buyback though. Can be a bit of a risky play around this. Nisha has also done similar.
That is
Nisha's
not
gone for the
good,
full
man.
Lincoln's protectiveness,
That
so
is not
X in
good.
particular. Neither of these mids having buyback for this upcoming fight. Counter smoke again.
Ame's heading forward. Just trying to get some information here. And maybe baiting them a little bit, splitting up the Manta.
We'll
That's
see.
a big
We'll figure it
one.
out,
There's
guys. We'll
every
figure it out.
stop.
Don't worry about it.
Is under attack.
Yeah, this on either, either on XM or on Mickey could be absolutely.
What's the
massive.
idea between
Scout
Chandra and Kaya Medusa? Basically, Chandra and Kaya gives you mana loss
Pass on the
reduction.
bottle, is he gonna
So
keep it for
you're
himself? He's
tankier.
gonna keep it for
That's all.
himself.
That's all it
Okay.
means.
Oh yeah, I would have maybe
Does he have Chandra and Kaya right now? Actually, oh he does.
He is, I mean,
Yeah, he's just
gonna
going
go
with
on
tank,
an
full
next
tank
action,
build.
but-
Skadi,
They're gonna try
Egg,
the jump,
Shard,
they're gonna
Chandra
try
and Kaya.
first.
He's like
Mickey get
Giga
the
tank.
full up as well. Can they finish off the job? They can.
do.
That's
They
him
got
gone,
Mickey,
and he's out
what?
without
Mickey,
buyback,
why
so
is
he
Mickey
will
playing
not be returning
Windrunner?
this
What the
fight.
fuck is he
Stable
doing?
Light goes in with the rolling
What
thunder.
patch is this?
But XG, they can back off and kind of reset and look to get back in on this, I think.
They'll lose one. XM. He's got BKB.
I mean, Ame's trying to step up into the fight. They've managed
got
to
Tiny on the coil.
catch Boxy off and the rest of them. XM puts the BKB, starts to back
Not
off.
sure what
Boxy,
Boxy's
he's
doing
gone.
exactly.
XM able
He's
to
going
walk
full
away with the
tank build.
remainder of
I mean,
the
it's kind of an
BKB.
interesting idea.
Beautiful
He's
kill.
saying I'll survive
That's
anything.
exactly how you want
Maybe
it
it
to go.
works, I
Don't
don't
let
know.
him get anything off. 100 to 0 him before he even gets a BKB off.
That's all there is to it. No ZDPS full tank.
Goes to
Pretty
MKB.
much gonna be that time.
MKB is gonna be his
MKB's
first
coming out.
damage here.
I think the Medusa problem
Strong now.
continues.
And now there's also a refresher on X6.
Kinda good. Interesting.
It's getting easier and easier on the initiation too. Now Blink on the Willow. So they have
Just sell
what,
Call
3
Sanj.
different ways to blink and control
Sasha is all
the win
Eastern
range
players
before
too.
she can get anything
Sasha?
off.
I don't know what that
Mickey's
is.
got to be careful how he shows himself. They have to just have Saberlight just probably just suicide roll in to just give the space to the Wind Ranger to go in.
Yeah.
But he got caught off guard.
All
That
right,
was just
either
a
way.
movement there from XG.
We wait for the next Nigma game. I think it might be the end of their journey. But for those of you that are huge Nigma fans, don't worry. The qualifier to the qualifier to Mina. So far, they're still the only team that is playing that. So maybe they're fine. Maybe to Bangkok, they might still make it to the next LAN. As long as there is elements, we might still get Nigma. Unless somebody comes in and denies them in the qualifier, guys. Could happen.
But Ame is definitely this big issue, and they don't really want to initiate on him, and he keeps doing this. I think this is the 3rd time I've seen him do this, or 4th time.
Keep him with one of the Manta.
Yeah, he's making it like bait them. It's like, yeah, these are illusions, right? Haha.
Doing the illusion bait.
Starting to
The
bring
Roche
this
is low.
down.
I mean, XG's wanna.
They're in the
Not
air.
that
Gonna wanna
low,
say
though.
something about this.
And they've got double arena.
Here they come.
Another people
Foxy's
coming
breaking
behind
smoke.
the
The
trees.
hookshot
What is
passed it.
there?
Actually kind of good.
Right over towards the backlines. The BKB comes out straight away from both XM and XXX.
I don't know how they win this fight. They can't kill Ame. He's too tanky.
Looking over towards Tianming, controlling the Mastery, but
They have to
Tianming's
kill the
still alive.
others.
Finally
Mickey is
goes
dying
down.
on the
Three
side
call
though.
for Nisha.
Yowza.
Comes into
Nice
play.
fear.
There'll be a buyback from Insane. The
Exo.
arena's down. They've got the control.
Nah,
They
his
got
aim is
the
over.
They're
Mick
trying
is
to bring
dead.
the damage from the Medusa to take Sableye down. They've got it. Ame.
XG is cooking.
Why
Why Sanjin lose? Okay, I'll explain it one last time, guys. Sanjin Kaya gives mana region amplification and 25% mana loss reduction. It's the same reason Storm buys it. Because you have a lot more, like you basically become 25% more tanky. That's why he went it. Is it good? I mean, it's good if all you want to do is survive. Oh my god, Nisha.
But tackling this Medusa,
She's hit 25.
Oh,
They
that was close.
they have to back away from Ame. It doesn't matter that kind of 3 of his teammates are gone. Ame just kind of literally untouchable.
Does feel like Mickey just didn't get BKB off.
Why not Kayasha? Because Kayasha gives spell cast speed and not mana loss reduction. They give different things. Sanjin Yasha gives status resistance, Kayasha gives cast speed,
It was literally PYW.
and
exactly.
Kaya
He
Sanj
got a
gives
terrorize,
mana loss
then he
reduction.
got the Hex, then he got the curse.
Different,
That was literally
all of them are
perfect
different.
Just allow Mickey to do pretty much nothing in that team fight.
We'll see, though. He's all 25 now with his talent. His tank build is looking fucking high damage now, I'll be honest.
They can't do anything
NGL.
Without the Wind Ranger,
Not over yet, though.
seconds.
I mean, they've got backup
Coming back
for
up,
Ame.
yeah.
Nisha's gonna try and jump over to the
Nisha
side.
is still pucking
The
around.
hookshot and the Rolling Thunder coming in.
No BKB for the Mars.
Ame's in and the arena's there. As they're able to
Found
lock down and
Tianming,
stay
he's dead.
against the wall. They've managed to kill off Tianming.
Mickey's back. This could start to get dangerous.
Maybe
for
with the
XG.
Wind Ranger
BKB
around,
into
they can
TP,
tackle
or-
Ame.
They're gonna
No,
have to
he's
buy back
fighting
on
this.
Marcy.
There's
XM's
TP.
back too.
Ame. They're gonna
Ooh, the
get
shackle.
on top of him. They're trying to
Gotta be
focus
this
the
Duza is a
Medusa.
machine, though.
They
Watch
have
out.
the damage. Mickey's in trouble.
He's
And
half
jumps in
HP.
with the burst, jumps in and immediately Mickey's dead again.
He hasn't
Ooh,
got
Mickey
BKB
died
off.
again. No way.
Did he get a press it then?
Again, he didn't get it
Oh,
off.
he could have pressed it that time.
Oh man, XM.
Oh.
They just keep fighting Mickey.
What is this fight? It's still going.
To that Roche. Ame showing, I'm not afraid of 5 heroes.
They can't
Stands his
kill him.
ground.
They can't kill Ame.
I'm giving a little smile,
Having a great
laughing at
time here in
Mickey.
XG.
Poor Mickey.
I
The
think they know.
Extreme
Just
Gaming
like,
winning here is
you can
bad
keep
for
running
Nigma,
us,
by the way.
trying to do
Really
this, but,
bad.
you know, we asked the
That
question
means
earlier,
now
what
you're
the
hoping
Wind Ranger
gaming
can
will
do
lose the
in
next
this
4
game.
games.
It's not
That's
very
your only
good.
chance for
No,
Nigma
it's
to
not
even
big.
have a
I mean, he
chance.
just hasn't gotten BKB off literally 3 times in a row. They get the initiation on him in 2 of the fights.
8.6k
But then that one,
damage,
he
though.
did
477
And they can't
damage,
focus?
8,600.
Maybe that's because of Kaya Sanj? I don't know.
Goodness.
It's
Maybe not.
what you want to see in the carry matchup if you're Liquid.
No, Nisha's like, okay, I guess I gotta carry from the puck now.
And this Wind Ranger, it was last
It's
pick,
all,
right?
it's all
This
on
was last
the
pick against
puck,
what
yeah.
second pick carry.
He's got to find a better angle to be able to go for these type of plays, but it just feels difficult now running into Ame. Ame just hasn't gone for BKB. He didn't need to.
Didn't need
Very, very
Saberlight's
He is
7-minute diffuse, but
completely
losing.
cruising
Damn.
now.
They
He
were
is
winning this
chilling.
game at some point,
Very
right?
good.
I remember
Fire.
checking in and they
They
were like
can't
in the
kill
lead.
him.
And now it's
Cannot kill him.
Dyer's top
Too
tower
much.
is under attack.
for Mickey to itemize.
Octarini
because
puck
he's
level
like, I need
25
more
soon though, that's kinda
survivability,
cool.
But now I don't have damage either, because now there's going to be that butter, so he probably needs MKB, but he's got Ags queued.
Oh
It's
boy, butter.
absolutely one of those games where it really is going to just take a massive mistake from Ame for XG to lose this
So
one, it feels like.
thick, this
Or for
Ame
somehow
guy,
Liquid
god
to
damn.
find a
Thick
way
as a
to
biscuit.
end the
He didn't
game
even need the Aegis, he said.
whilst ignoring the
I like
Medusa.
that.
Yeah, I think maybe that's the other
Maybe.
You know,
He maybe
you
could have
kill
gone
everyone
aggro with it
else,
though.
Try and split push Rat whilst Ame can't cover all lanes. That seems their best effort right now because tackling him head on is not going to happen.
At least not with the Wind Ranger. Maybe the other heroes eventually.
Oh
can
boy,
become
triple
that
toss
solution,
time.
But it's just not looking
They
like
got
it
him.
with how XM is
Oh,
playing.
Saber
He's
Light
level
though.
25 on this tiny too.
Honda, driver.
Will
He's
survive.
sponsored by Honda and he's playing a driving hero, Pog. Didn't Liquid used to be sponsored by like BMW? Maybe that was OG.
Even bringing him down once now.
Funny thing, we're calculating the ways Nigma can make it, but they're not even gonna win any of the remaining games. Sag. Well, that is also possible.
He's been perfect. Lane, sure, there's a bit back and forth, but yeah, these last few pickoffs.
I mean, it's a rough world out there, you know? You have a group stage where half of the team gets eliminated, and the only teams in your group are pretty much the best teams in the world, so... They caught somebody.
They're going to look for the big kill, but Nisha's able to get the orb off in time.
He's just fine. He's
He's
quick.
still a hard
Quick
kill
boy.
with that Lincoln's.
And the that just
In the PYW.
yeah, extra bit more catch or has in position to get him.
Is under attack.
Does Nemesis Curse incoming damage works the same as Luzon in your hero? I think so, but I haven't tested
I
it.
think it's every time.
You never know with Valve, like it could be, could not, but like logically it should be
He's gonna be able to cut the two
working.
waves, send one cop, send one to the
Nothing
mid
I've
lane.
heard of at least.
Saberlight. It's
Hack de la,
unfilled
good
forward.
my
Wanted to go
friend.
try to steal
English
that
only in the
wisdom
channel
really
though,
quick
my
on it.
brother.
Check that high
Middle
ground.
tower is under attack.
Do they have 2 gems? I think they did, right? Yeah, they do have 2 gems. So there's the one that they took from Tianming in the last fight.
People expect Nigma to play like Prime OG, like bro, like chill. I mean, honestly, they were playing pretty good, but they've been playing worse as the tournament went on. They're not upgrading, they're downgrading. Weird. They were playing really good at start though, like
I think
top 5 in the top 6 in the world, kind of good, you know. And then I don't know what happened. They got exposed in the draft or something. I don't know.
Whatever the initial plan was against the Army Medusa this game in terms of strategy and play style, it's failed. So now it's just kind of try whatever you can.
It's like, okay, well, Wind Ranger's not really working. So, okay, Clockwork, Boxy, Muerta. Okay, you other 4 are going to have to be the answers. Good luck. And Nisha's still very farmed. He has it 25. It's just like him versus that Dusa matchup. And the fact that they do have so much control for him, as we've seen now, with that Hex.
Exam.
UIW, I'm just watching him every time with these blink hexes. Big damage.
Okay.
Put to half HP.
Bonk.
Instantly.
Slow game. They have ages for 1 more minute. They didn't do anything during the power play at all.
You don't really see that too much on something like a Wind Ranger.
What did Saberlight just do? Oh my god, he died, I'm
Already
sure.
used the roller, so he's not got a further way to protect himself really.
The second spear came so early. I guess it doesn't matter.
That's their gem returned.
And that's no buyback on him. 2 minutes, no pang.
That's why it came early. He had that aesthetic cap. Well, no buyback, and here they go.
Cap won't save you this
Saberlight
time,
sipping on that monster. What else can you do?
Name.
High ground time. What's Mickey doing?
Okay.
Oh my god, that was almost like a death. Insania had to go in.
XM.
Lost out.
Nisha has Ag's coil. Or sorry, he has 25 coil.
XM's taking a lot of damage from this.
Holy bullying. Relax. He has ages on Tiny.
Even so, they can't commit to finish him off because
Meanwhile,
Ame's
good luck killing Ame
He
here.
does have the Aegis as well, so they don't want to go too crazy.
Dungeon
taking
Kaya
him down,
machine.
Nisha trying to cut the way.
You know we're laughing at Saberlight and Liquid, but they are doing pretty good actually in this tournament. Better than they've ever done in a Dreamleague the past years, like ever.
Yeah.
They're currently tied first. Pretty impressive. They're pretty much through no matter what almost. Well, not no matter what. They could lose every game remaining and then tiebreakers. Yeah.
He's just kind of ending the game solo here, Ame. Here's the jump in. XM's got the combo. That's going to be insane.
He's so tanky.
Getting away with the jetpack. He'll actually survive. No one XXS. Jumps in. Finishes him off in the tree line.
Oh boy, right into a root. Hexo. He's dead.
Dyer's
Where are my Nisha's eyebrows?
I mean, this top Rax has got, I think
This is the most important Dream League so far though, because when you get top 4 you get auto-invited to the next event, which is kind of nice. Liquid doesn't have to play EU qualifiers. Saberlight though.
Gave him the great showing in the lane, right? 7-minute
I know you guys shame me for wearing the same shirt today, but Saberlight's wearing the same hoodie, alright? This is just a zip up.
And honestly, the build, you know, I was maybe expecting BKB, but this
That's
Kai's
fine,
content
you know?
does just better. This
He
is
just doesn't
ridiculous.
die. He gives us so much survivability.
Yeah.
Maybe Sanjin Kayadusa is not so
You
bad.
just don't lose
With
much
Ags
mana.
Shard.
Mana
I
loss
kinda get it.
is pretty crazy on this.
I kinda wanted to do a similar build the other day too, but I kinda pussied out of it. Not the Sanjin Kaya part, but just like rushing Ags Shard, because I felt like
100 to 0.
I'm dying no matter what if I don't. Yeah, I can't die if I get this. This is like literally the can't die build, you know?
Yep.
One way to play it.
And
Now he's gotten 2 damage items, and now 3 damage items all of a sudden. Now he's strong.
So maybe back to that drawing board for Wind Ranger.
42k net worth, what the fuck?
As a 4 hero, or as a hero in particular now.
Here we go, Swift blink in soon.
One more chance here. Now get the jump in with the sides.
Saberlight though is rolling.
Saberlight.
And we had to head forward and finish up PYW.
Saberlight can't
PYW
look
once
backwards
again has
'cause he
the
gets
buyback
stoned.
available, so he's straight back
Do
over
it like
towards
that,
to
though.
try and turn the action. They're looking at
Ooh,
a good catch.
nice team
They get the
fighting, though.
BKB and the arena off. Can they threaten Ame?
Let's see how much that Ame is killing everybody, I think. They're all dying, dude. Ooh, GG.
Is out. Nisha's gone. It's over. GG is called. Extreme Gaming with their second pick, Medusa
cool strat.
Drafts, is looking as hot as ever. Fogged, it works out, and Liquid.
Mickey, kick W.
They just didn't have the answer for it.
No, and it's like
Alright. That was pretty good. Gaiman vs Avulus. This one is kind of close. This one is the Bet Boom Nouns. I don't know who won here. You can check after. Alright, let's go Gaiman Avulu.
really interesting one. If it's a long range timer,
Avulu
will
are
it be
winning
data
pretty hard,
time?
actually.
Of course, teams
Not
that
bad at
also
all.
spawn
47-minute
within
game.
10 seconds.
My ratio. Actually, these wins are really important, especially for gaming. Well, for both teams. Avulus are currently 4 and 6, so yeah, they need this. They have a chance if they win here. Bigger chance than Nigma. I'm gonna refresh and make sure that Nigma isn't eliminated already. I'm talking out of my ass. I'm not. Who won Nouns vs Betboom, guys?
The entirety of gaming have TP'd back home. They just have to deal with these waves. They've lost
It doesn't say on the website yet.
Hard, and there's constantly spider lanes also pushing this top lane.
Smiley face, smiley face.
So the Elk is gonna be
Nigma are not 100% out. Not if game and lose here.
If she can click
Their next 4 games.
that's been the
Nouns 1-0?
in these last few fights.
Really? Against Betboom. What the hell? They've never beaten Betboom.
Develops, same like the Doom. She has to look for an opening before she just go in.
Nouns have an even smaller. I think Nouns are out no matter what. Pretty much. Right?
I guess.
They have 2 wins.
I think both of them are fine. You know, just let the
Nigma go out in the tiebreakers for maximum despair. Maybe. They have to win everything though. Loki in the 17 months.
Do you think Thomas will find a team next season?
If he doesn't, I would be surprised, boys. I would be surprised.
Very well.
With the Roshan in the coffers, this is gonna make the last rack.
Aghanim Phoenix with refresher. Holy Soneco de la puta. He's gonna have a friend in his egg now that he can embrace with his arms.
Yeah, okay.
And the rest just sit behind and watch.
Wait, who took that next?
Very
tag
fat
blessing?
Phoenix, plus 5.
Phoenix. Oh, Phoenix did.
Oh, Phoenix. Okay, this is hard.
Okay.
It is so hard.
2 saves.
Actually, just
Yeah.
the Doom target.
Is heroic overrated? Yes.
It's going to be dangerous here, and they're
I'm
going
ready
to
to put it out there. I can pretty confidently say after their performance in this land, and yes, of course.
Most importantly, also setting up. They're going to make the jump onto Quinn now. They know that he doesn't have buyback, and he's dead for
My
2
queen.
minutes.
That's no buyback.
That has to be it. I mean, what's going to self-stun? Oh no.
Yeah. Watson on the side. He's going to be caught now by the roar. Smiley Knight.
Watson. Smiley face, smiley face. Oh, he dead, bro.
He just doesn't have enough. Oh, even
Yeah, that's game. Game and lost to Avulus. Wow. Would they have lost with Duratio? Who knows?
Over on the side of game and now without buyback.
Dude, their chat settled the bets. It's already over. Yeah.
Winter, and now onto the 2 or 4 towers.
They know.
And they're gonna call it. It's game 1. It's gonna go the way of Avulus. In this 2-game series, what a game out from them.
They keep their
Okay.
tournament alive.
Impressive, impressive.
You know, there is still hope.
They're not even at the boot camp on Avulus. They're actually playing from home. Damn. That's crazy. They're doing pretty decent. They have a chance. I mean, what do? You tap down to Wikipedia, see how good of a chance you have. You have a decent chance on Avulus, for real, to qualify. Crazy how many big names there are above them. But very possible. Soneko is motivated to go to the next land so he can meet Damar again. Gio Hondo in 32 months. And this time there won't be any Kuroki there, it looks like. But this is good for Enigma though, that Avulus win. Like basically Game and have to lose their next 3 games, so Enigma to have a chance if they win the next 3 games. If, right? Betboom lost to Nouns, that's kind of crazy. Liquid. Enigma starting, boys. Let's go.
Then out goes the Shadow Fiend.
Let's go.
Again. The big man with the souls not making any plays this time. And we've still got a fair few of these high priority heroes.
Alright, first pick Invoker. They have to revamp a
Lion,
little
the
bit.
Tusk,
Back to the
Clockwork,
roots.
etc.
The problem is, Noob's 2 offlaners are getting banned.
Earth Spirit still
I think Ducalis is kind of exposing his former teammates a bit.
Plenty of options for Enigma once it swings into their pick here. Paravision do get to ban out 1 more.
We'll see.
What they don't want to go up against here with the engine hand already.
Oh,
It's okay
really
though.
Super crazy.
SF is also, I mean, I think
Monkey
Ducalis
King,
is a classic
He's been a hero that's kind of been
Div 2 drafter, and I don't say it as an insult, but back in Div 2,
Monkey King. I don't really think
every
too much
time,
about
oh
it,
my god,
but
look at
he's one of
Nagas
those
was
heroes
banned
that when he
81
doesn't get
times.
banned and he
Crazy.
slips through
2
and suddenly
picks.
comes out as a pick.
He
It's like, oh shit, we forgot about
targets
Monkey King.
weaknesses really hard,
Yeah,
you
Monkey
know.
King
Like
has
he
been
will
played a little
he
bit
will
so
ban
far.
like he
He's
will
banned
see
a
that
lot. He got
oh
41 bans and 12 picks
Noob
so
only
far,
plays 2
and
heroes. He's gonna
50%
ban
win
those
rate,
2
so
heroes,
hit or miss
and then he
hero
bans 2
that
Miracles
can
heroes,
dominate
SF
people
Duza.
in
They
games,
don't even
but
care
he
about the
did get
meta
nerfed
or
a
whatever
little
the
bit
fuck. He's just
after,
banning whatever
TI as well,
they
which
think they're
hurt him,
only good at, you know what I mean?
considerably, I would say.
There's Tusk.
Yeah, he's definitely been
So most likely Miracle's gonna be playing Luna or
banned
Morph here.
more than he's been picked. What is that,
Later on,
41
because he has a
Monkey
melee
King
support
bans
now.
and 12 picks.
Clock is still available here for Ducalis. I'm expecting. Oh wait,
There is
Ducalis
the
already
Tusk.
has an edge. Never mind.
So we've
He's
got
not gonna pick up
Sumail
Clock.
Invoker, Tusk for either of the supports.
Not quite yet.
We'll see which way it goes.
See what
We
Power
could
Vision prioritize.
feasibly
I haven't
have a
watched this
Tusk
team much, so I don't
Luna
know.
lane
First
this time
Spirit
around.
is good.
Oh,
Go for
hello.
Marcy over Clock,
Okay,
really?
Paravision
That's
mixing it up
crazy.
A little bit with the Marcy pick here. We expect this to be a support, but this can be carry as well. Marcy has been played quite a lot on
Highly.
these two different roles.
Crystals
Either
is happy.
playing as a support on 4 or 5, or it goes
Well,
towards
seeing
the
these
carry role.
heroes, I still think Miracle could play
This
Morphling
is put it
here.
fully past
The
them,
problem is if you
like,
Morphling
putting
here, you
this
get
on TM.
Enigma'd, and that's probably what Power
also
Vision are
possible, yeah.
aiming for DM. He
Definitely one of
loves
those heroes that I
Enigmaing
think
these
of
kind of
Night
ranged
Blast,
cores.
though. You brought
Gotta
up
be
his
careful
kind
what
of
you pick here.
innovation
Maybe you
with
have to pick up the
Terrorblade,
Gyro
but I think he's
preemptively.
kind of in a class
bit
of-
scary.
of players
Hard
for
to
me,
draft here.
alongside Ari, where
And
they-
threat of
they're
Enigma is big.
Kind of new, you know, they are new players in the grand scheme of things, and they've been brought up with the new heroes. So they kind of specialized in the Hoodwink, Marcy, you know. stuff
Power
like
Vision
this,
is
where
the new
you might not
players.
see it all that often from other
I know
players,
one
but
is
they
new.
are absolute specialists in it.
Yeah, I like it. It brings more disable as well. You have Marcy and Earth Spirit. You can
Well,
do some fancy things even if you roll early.
If
with
I
Earth
am
Spirit and
Enigma
you
here,
have
I'm
off,
probably
you
gonna
actually
pick a Gyro.
Hit your ride a little bit with Marcy.
Dawnbreaker for the
These
offlane.
artists
Okay,
are
maybe they want to
style.
save last pick for Miracle. To be fair, he does have last pick also. I saw that they were second pick now, so you can pick Dawn Snap or something like that. It's fine.
Joining in here, they have the
I'm surprised they didn't pick up
Dawnbreaker
Doom against
already.
Ench. I mean, it didn't really work last game, and this is probably a better hero for Noob. He's already looking
Also a
depresso
hero
though.
that generally does quite well against Ench because of having the fixed attacks on the queue.
Most teams would probably pick
Yeah,
up Doom against
double
Ench to
nuke combo
creep.
can sometimes bring down the Ench pretty quickly.
But he will go Dawn. And see
Someone
what
was
the next
playing
hero
Six
is. Probably a
Seven
ranged
Five.
support, I'm guessing. Yeah, they will last pick for
Solid
Miracle.
from the offlane.
That's fine. I think that's
The
okay. That's a good idea.
Just Dawnbreaker.
But what's gonna happen is I think Power Vision are gonna pick Enigma anyway. We'll see though.
Yesterday, I was like, oh, cool. People are
Range
playing it.
supports. What do we have? Lion. Willow has been good for them. I think Willow is decent. Hoodwink is what they've gone for a few times also. Also fine. I like. I mean, except for Omar missing every bushwhack, Hoodwink is nice. Otherwise, Willow I like better even. See what they go for.
So Azure Ray have played it twice, as have Bet. Oh, it was Bet Boom who I saw pulling it out. It was Miero doing it. Both of them went 1-1. Avilus lost twice with it. Falcons and Waska have both won once with it. So some mixed results there. 11 picks.
Phoenix. Well, that they do actually run that also. A little greedy though. I feel like you don't even have that great egg protection right now. And, I mean, it's good, but it's just a little greedy.
Burning flame with
They really
sunstrikes
are.
and supernovas is a thematic draft. Tusk doesn't feel like he belongs anymore.
I was just thinking the same thing. Like
Now
one of
Crystal
these is
sees his
the odd
lane,
one
so you
out
can pick
here, and
anything
it's
you want.
Tusk. Bro, you're gonna melt in this team. That's a lot of hot teammates going on here. And Phoenix coming in will add a lot of
Hot
magic
teammates,
damage
hold
against Enchantress as well. A way to burst it down.
When Crystal sees this, does he just pick Razor
Tusk and Dawnbreaker
like
will
usual,
jump in.
or does he go for something else?
It is a bit scary picking.
He could
Phoenix
pick
against
Dragon
Marcy,
Knight too.
'cause
It's
that ulti
fine.
will end you.
Hmm.
Oh, I have egg. You know, I can use egg. Marcy just.
I know Crystals
leashes
does
and
play
that's the egg
Morphling, but it's
one.
definitely not one of his strongest heroes, guys.
Yeah, you need a lot of protection.
Definitely not.
It-
Phoenix into Marcy? Yeah, I didn't like this. Oh, they go for the Enigma anyway. We talked about it. I was gonna talk about this, but I didn't talk about it. Since they already banned Duza, they can pick Enigma here and then ban Gyro.
with an Enigma.
And there isn't just a lot left. Gyro and Bristle. I mean, Gyro's gonna be banned for sure as well.
You know,
So
comfort zone. It's what DM likes, so we're not gonna see him on.
unless they
Marcy
do
this
something
game,
like
I
leave
don't
Gyro
think.
pick
It's definitely gonna be the
thing.
offlane Enigma.
I did say it
Hero
before.
does
I did.
do
Maybe I
fast
did say it
ability.
already. I was thinking it. I don't
He
remember if I
was
said it though.
playing against Enigma Galaxy. You think it's in his mind? He's like, what hero should I play today?
Yeah. One of those.
I got some
Subliminal
breakfast.
messaging.
Yeah, exactly.
Thanks.
He's been infected with
Not
it.
very subtle. So let's see what they cover as well. With the Enigma pick, they banned out already the Medusa beforehand, so they covered that. And Bristleback is now taken out, so we still have Gyrocopter in the pool. And Monkey was banned out by Enigma. Could also
Haven't
be a
seen
hero that
Enemy
is
carry
decent.
yet on Crystals.
Yeah,
They
Dawn
banned the
Strike.
Monkey, that's fair. I would ban the Razor here too, but they go for the Alk ban. Wow, they banned a hero that they could have used against Enigma. That's crazy.
Like, I feel like BKB Blink.
To be
is
fair,
a thing of the past
Fire
now.
Vision would have probably
People
picked it
play
up for
Black
themselves
Hole,
first,
play
but
for
this is a
pressure.
It's already
Gyro
fixed,
ban or
especially
5
if
squats,
they
guys?
into Dawnbreaker And
Okay, gyro ban or pick.
say
I'll
that
say it like
this
that.
is a better time to go for aura build. The reason
5
being is
squats on the line, boys. Here we go.
technically there are 3 BKB piercing stuns here. If Tusk can get a punch on you, he can also cancel you, but that's quite rare. In,
Many times do you eat a day?
in
Twice.
Ulti, but Dawnbreaker ulti does pierce BKB and does stun you.
Usually.
Phoenix
And
ulti
then maybe a
is
snack.
very telegraphed, but does the same
Twice
thing.
plus a snack.
So yeah, this game I would like more to see the Enigma just go for aura build, maybe even go for the Dominator. We've seen some people go back for that. The Helm of the Overlord is making a comeback.
Yeah, there we go. They know, they know. You have to. So now the Enigma is pretty free on that lane.
Just impossible matchup to
Do you
play
just pick
as
Razor
it's
here?
really annoying.
I don't know.
You're
Not so
flash
complicated, right?
cannon.
Oh, they actually go for the Crystallis Morphling. Like I said, I don't think he's a great Morphling player, but it is a good Morphling game.
Team fight followed up and backed up by this powerhouse of a carry. What do you match up
Ench
into
as
this
well.
now?
Ench being so good at winning lanes and Morphling reaping the
Oh, look at
rewards
the
so well.
look at the
If he does
heroes they
win a
picked.
lane,
Prior ban, stolen, prior ban.
3 prior bans get picked. Earth Spirit gets stolen. And so Enigma Galaxy just have a completely fresh draft, yeah? Nothing
Also
that was
prevents
touched
Morph as a Razor counter.
in the previous one.
yeah,
Fair point.
I mean,
But
they
won't
lost with
pick
the
Razor
previous
anyways.
draft, so just change it all up. Do something else.
I don't know what safe laner I want to play here. This is pretty miserable safe lane, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. Dro? I think Dro is okay.
Yeah,
I would pick Dro.
Picks are very out there. They sure are. But you know, maybe they're.
There used to be a TI.
deciding they're in
I think
a
it was
desperate
11.
spot here. They need to do something
There used to,
wild.
I mean, TA is okay too, but it's not great. It's not great. I think Nigma lost his draft, but
Also
either
does
way.
quite well against the Enigma, especially with the Void Blades fast.
I think Dro used to be picked against Enigma a lot at TI 11, I believe.
It's a good TA game, actually.
One of the
Morphling
few
can
heroes
be
that can kind of
annoying
like
as
kill
a
the
carry
Eidolons with their
matchup
E.
later on, but beyond that, she matches really well against
The
Morphling
TA,
here.
okay, you know, it's okay. I don't know if it deals with Enigma, but it's okay. But I think Parivision outdrafted him here, for sure.
This Invoker and Phoenix. That could be pretty good. I mean, a great
We
way
saw
to
this
take
Enigma
it
coming a
away
mile
if
away.
Parivision tried to run away with wave 4,
Maybe you just have to commit and pick the gyro, but if they do, then the Razor would come out. It gets weird.
TA traps and shards and ways to catch up and follow through.
Yeah, it's a
I can see why
fantastic
Parivision is winning a lot of their
cancel
games.
stuff as well. Like Black Hole can be cancelled by a TA shard traps or Earth Spirit rolling around. You can lock him in place for just a little bit. Or even catching Morphling with a little bit of silence can sometimes set up a kill. So it fits nicely into a draft. It
You have
makes
good
sense that they
drafts?
would go for this.
You have a good mid
Do
laner.
we worry at all about Enigma Galaxy's laning stage?
I worry for their off lane. You know, you gotta deal with the Enchantress. We saw what
Yeah.
the Collis did last game. He oppressed that lane, but this time they do have a Phoenix.
What's for breakfast? It's really not that
Phoenix is gonna go
exciting.
together with the Dawnbreaker, and the Tusk is just gonna be the melee
3
support
boiled
in the top
eggs,
lane. Even
cut in
Dawn
half,
Tusk is pretty common.
cheese,
I think
and
double
paprika,
melee into Ench is
and a fruit.
asking for a repeat of what happened last game. with
Very
the
unexciting
double
breakfast, but
melee.
good. I like it.
Nasty stuff.
Simple, you know.
Parivision seem pretty
I have to get the
confident with their
paprika
draft.
out of the way though, because it's hella annoying.
You gotta have a sense of pride when your team is like, yeah, you're playing Enigma this game. You know, being a kind of signature hero. Your Darkseer was banned.
It's almost like a
and now you get to pick
deconstructed
Enigma.
omelet,
That's
if you
real-
think
that's a
about it.
real showing, I think.
Because in an omelet you would have eggs, cheese, and
Look for-
paprika, right? It's
go
pretty
for
normal.
any big
Kinda like an
black hole
omelet,
get
except
there,
not
but
an
this
omelet.
Might be a game where Enigma's impact should be more the aura carry and
Nightmare
stuff.
begin.
Nightmare begin.
For you? Yes. Oh my god, the insane all chatting, guys. We got him. We fucking got him.
I like it. They're having like a very friendly, tough talk to each other. Nightmare game begins for you. Yes.
Very nice. I like this breakfast. It's very easy on the stomach, you know.
Enigma Galaxy smoke all the way through the top part of the map. Spots Crystallis, but he already shifted attributes to strength and ran away.
Crystal shard his pants, but he survived the level 1 Nigma gank. Huge.
Special delivery. Allied couriers get 3 bonus levels.
Ooh.
A bit
we
more
have
tankiness.
a ping out on the ward drop by Ench here. I think it's gonna get dewarded immediately. We saw him on the way back here as the smoke broke and timed out. Small wins here for Enigma.
And then the tips. Are they going to fight over this top rune with 4? And Decalis is the one stepping forward.
I think Parivision smoked him in the draft. I'm just like, the Crystallis Morphling is the only thing that gives me hope here. I'll be honest.
We're not contesting that one. They could actually grab 3 as Enigma Galaxy, and they will.
Yeah, get the 3 runes and Phoenix.
3 runes for Enigma though, not bad.
Eidolons here chasing down
Bad.
little children.
No, not the children.
Killing the Eidolons already. Pog. Never mind. This is good.
He's going to come in and help out as well. All 3 Eidolons gone.
Not bad at all.
Not easy for DM to keep them alive there with the Phoenix having the burn. That's going to give him 20-second cooldown as well on the demonic summoning before he can have that to help his lane. Good start for the bottom lane for Enigma here. As well as having the triple rune, of course, from the bounties.
Yeah, I mean, night and day.
Oh, outplayed Sumail.
Game 1, where they got
no one is back.
Forward before the creeps would even spawn.
It never happened.
That's a fresh best of 1. That's what Enigma Galaxy got to think about. They've got to win their next 3 games to stand a chance of staying in Dreamleague. And that's a great way to
That's the
begin.
first blood. My Crystallis Morphling is giving me hope, guys. It's giving me hope for Enigma. Let's go.
Surprising kill, actually. They brought him down with a tag team. Didn't expect the damage coming out from a tag team Starbreaker, I suppose. Quick swing down. We can see a damage from
tag team.
420 damage.
9 class has managed to kill off GH down south, though, with the help of the Eidolons. And a courier sniper.
GH Courier, that tag team plus Dawn. I actually kind of like this support swap up, by the way. GH playing the Phoenix, I think that's really good. In this lane, it's much better.
Get a bit of bonus money for his lane.
This bottom lane is still going to go fantastically for them. I think even if Phoenix died there, one time TA is in firm control of the creep wave. Difficult for Enigma to do that much.
And then mid lane.
Hope for what? They're out? They're not out. I can check Wikipedia right now. They're not out. Why do people keep saying they're out? They're not out. Stop yapping. No shit.
Comes out for the Invoker.
Enigma win this game. And the next 2. And game and lose the next 3. They're at tiebreakers. Ooh, Ducalo's down. This tag team combo is on it. This is a hard lane to play against. I've noticed that too. You need like E-spell on Morph to cancel the Dawn swings. But even then, you're going to take a lot of damage.
Melee ranged. But this lane has a lot of damage.
Yeah, we see why it's a popular duo. Worked out really well, the fact that they got the kill on the Morphling before, but even bringing down the Enchantress so easily.
Crystallis Morphling. I'm sorry, but it's like his weakest hero.
Very cautious about. You can't get that close in this lane.
Aye.
Distance. And Ducalo's can't do the same 1v2 harassing and trading, which he's been kind of allowed to do in previous games. If he steps out, he dies. A very, very strong beginning here from Enigma Galaxy, but Templar Assassin's dropping pretty low at bottom lane, down to 30 health. 9 class and DM keep the pressure on. A dive forward from GH.
9 class taking a decent amount of damage.
The salve cancel.
They're not dealing with Eidolons though. I don't like that. GH was trying to do like a dive steal of the wisdom, but yeah. I mean, so Lotus.
19-3.
Miracle can't fight these Eidolons, right? Would be good if he killed all of them with like a Mel Strike or something.
Having some struggles.
DM doing a decent job splitting them a little bit.
So tentative.
Not giving him the angles. Mid lane, Sumail winning against no one. That's good.
GH gonna try and pull.
Job.
The fact that he doesn't have rebound surprises me on this lane on Marcy. He could maybe find the jump as well, but once that bodyguard.
Miracle's just gonna help clear out this large camp. Try and steal some of the big creeps. They're playing on such low HP though. What's he got? He's got salve coming, a couple of stick charges. He's just gonna have to tuck in behind the tower and stay safe.
I'm trying to get through this cheese, boys. There's a lot of cheese.
He has not activated.
It was maybe a little bit too much cheese for me. It's still good cheese, but it was a lot.
You need to.
I have to get through it, you know.
I guess it's just a.
At this point, I'm kind of tired of the.
I'm not using it.
Alright, though.
Miracle gets the salve up. Yeah, definitely curious to not see 9 class just rebounding and jumping non-stop. That's what we expect from the Marcy.
Very decent lanes for Enigma, so.
Alright. This is the version that is not the.
I feel hope, boys. My bodyguard, Marcy.
Toto's got too many abilities now.
Yeah.
Every ability's got like 3 iterations.
I haven't played Marcy since the change, honestly.
Can't man fight the Phoenix.
9 class gonna grab the bounty rune.
Oh boy.
Throw GH around.
9 class.
Away.
No one is swinging down here though, looking to leave mid lane and get involved. Trying to catch
He's baiting a bit.
He's close to in range. Of course, with that dive though, get himself.
Still has dive on Phoenix. Not gonna die. No one wasting time here. Actually getting owned by Sumail. Holy fuck, Sumail is owning.
good
Damn.
frames. Like, the call is made, like no one's missing.
That's fucked actually.
Yeah, Sumail is calling it out from mid lane. And he's
Sumail
starting to
proving me
take
wrong.
mid
Look at
lane
him.
The way we see Invokers do. We've heard a lot of
He's
Invoker
beasting.
players say that the hero is busted in the current patch. You get the Wraith Band.
Sometimes
build,
Earth Spirit's lanes
dominate
go
lane.
Sitting. Level 6 is all he really needs. That's a nice part about Earth Spirit. Always has impact, kinda.
The enemy has to leave the lane. They just
I don't know who
can't
started
stay
this
there
Earth
like
Spirit shit,
they
but
tabble
no one
them.
gave up on mid.
They
Holy fuck,
click
he
the
actually has to
button.
give up on the lane.
They never hit. You just can't hit any creeps. Can't do anything.
Keep it tight
Nigma
from
are
down
doing
class.
They're
Looking
trying to gank
set
crystals,
up
but
some
at the same
good
time,
here, but
they're getting
GH is
ganked, so
also
who goes
gated
first?
through to top lane.
Yeah, mirroring.
Usually this favors the guys who go
Some
second,
hiding.
get to counter initiate on several heroes.
Carlos is scouting, while Omar is actually TPing mid, maybe to set up onto no one's Earth Spirit. I'm trying to guard the rune, but Earth Spirit's grabbed it down at the bottom spot, and Omar makes that walk back up.
Omar's
to top.
coming.
Himself a nice rune, just wants level 6 on Earth Spirit, and he could come and gank as well. We see double move towards bottom.
You gated, we gated.
They seem about lost. They don't know what to do.
Well, these are D wards. They've been
The blood
spotted.
grenade.
The courier does get killed by 9 class.
And this tower is not
Miracles
long
on the
for this
outlet.
world. Catapult, Eidolons, plus Enge Creep is just quickly falling.
I don't know, looking at the CS and like feeling the way the game's going, it feels
Male
like
CS
the
is crazy.
Galaxy should be more ahead in terms of net worth.
Will agree.
Paravision, like, it's dead even. Paravision just took like
He's
the
almost
slight-
level 8, I bet.
Yeah,
7.5.
It's
Not bad.
really close and competitive so far. Much better than what we saw in the previous
I was
game as well.
overestimating
So,
elitist.
Enigma off to a good start at least.
So far ahead of it. We're gonna roll
He's
in.
got the backup of
Missed.
Omar here as no one.
Awkward.
He
Man, they're
rolls
really
into
playing good on
GH.
Nigma. They don't have a net worth lead, but they are
Trying to
playing
roll
good.
onto Sumail, but not landing.
Can Sumail solo carry this game?
And Paravision actually bringing the numbers to back him up there, really expecting a fight to be brewing.
Oh, Ducalis can do the mass boulder strat here. Gonna send in a lot of golem soon.
Kind of nice realization by Enigma Galaxy though, knowing that Paravision wanted to fight and just not giving it to them. Stepping back from there, pushing the mid
If they
lane.
come on GH,
Keep
goals
Miracle
creep
safe
at
down
least.
bottom.
Paravision just really eyeing
Dawnbreaker really high net worth too. I think Noob found a hero he can play as well. That's good.
Enigma early on. They have drums already. Enigma can maybe get his team in there. Tower rune in 5 seconds. Top rune contested.
Hey, nobody down bottom. It's all about this top rune apparently. Illusion spawns down there.
Oh, the Dawn
Comes
ulti.
Dawnbreaker after the tornado. EMP Noob is onto the Enigma, slices him down. No one trying to turn around with his magnetize and a blood grenade.
Big
chucked in
Earth
at
Spirit
Omar
ulti.
and
Can they
Noob.
get finishing
Crystal's
here?
even to wait
Crystal
for
is
him
here.
onto the tusk.
Killed
Trying to
Omar.
secure these kills, but Sumail still standing there pretty strong
This thing
with
is
the
still
back of a
spreading.
miracle. Could be turning this
It's a
one.
weird fight.
Crystal is just
I don't know.
goes
Sumail is in deep. He
onto
got
him.
9 class.
Sumail,
Can he
yes,
walk
gets
it
a
off?
double kill, but now he's kind of isolated.
Maybe?
Ghost walking
This
through.
Invis?
Any reveal? No, they can't see it.
Oh, they hit it.
Multiple the way
But he
forward.
missed the
Magnetize
red
still
spread on
taking
the
blood.
stones. It's still enough. Wow, that was really close. Last tick.
So close.
Wow.
Almost getting away there, and what incredible damage. out of
GG
this
lost to
first
Avulus,
one.
Enigma won against
Nice.
Avulus, so Enigma greater than
Big
GG.
effort
You
in
know
that
it.
team fight.
You know it.
2.7
I mean, they should have beat
kills
Betplum
for
2-0. That's all I gotta say about
Spirits.
Enigma, right?
And I wonder how
They
much
were
of that
close.
was just magnetizing people.
Yeah, like 80% of it. A lot of damage from him. You can see Miracle kind of scared of really joining this fight. Doesn't feel ready. That magnetize just kept on going. It's a good start from Enigma Galaxy to get this good connection onto the Enigma.
Yeah, but now Enigma didn't have to use his black hole, and then you did expand your Dawnbreaker ulti, so maybe they can make more happen as well around DM at this point in time.
How did 9 class get a kill on Omar? Was that his blood, the remnants of the blood grenade got the finishing touch? It looked like Chrysalis was trying to secure.
Oh, no one found a kill.
Back in
No, you
real
kicked the
time.
wrong guy, not Miracle.
Surrounded by no
This
one.
might be good for Miracle, though.
But Omar's here to save the day.
The
Illusion's
Meld.
going to play onto
Oh,
one more
he
hit.
survived.
Fraction
No
back.
way.
Tanking through it, survives.
Holy
Oh,
blunder
GG
by
getting
Party
sniped by
Vision.
the rest of
Wow.
Enigma Galaxy.
So clutch.
What
getting
was
away
that?
there. Enigma with a huge win.
One hit. They were just choking like, I can't believe we're killing Miracle. And then they just choked, guys. What can you do?
That was very, very close to Miracle dying. I think he messed up the kick when he rolled in because there was also some other hero right next to the TA. I think he got the kick wrong. He tried to kick back the TA.
Kind of like an Earth Spirit illusions, a tusk on top of him, all sorts of nonsense that no one had to deal with. And he's rolling again, but Sumail's got the haste already.
I'm done eating, boys.
Noob has positioned himself bottom now, trying to take the farm down here.
Alice.
Has positioned himself in a spot where
Little freebie kill. Somehow this net worth lead is not going up though. I don't know what's happening.
Yes, he will.
You're cheating. How the hell are they keeping up so well?
Trade a little bit.
I mean, 9 class is actually really farmed.
Forward
What
for
the
an
hell?
offlaner.
3k net worth? Not bad.
The map state looks pretty good for Paravision right now, though, right?
I feel like the way Enigma's been playing, they deserve a 5k lead here. That's the weird part.
He's just sitting up there, keeping good control on the top part of the map, building towards that early Vladimir's. Has the entire thing now, should just send it out, and he'll be ramping up his farm. Bonus damage.
And that's kind of why, like, Ducalis being there sets up that whole situation where Enchantress is on the Radiant side of the river. You know, doing Enchantress stuff, farming danger.
What do I think Nigma should be doing forward? Well, I mean, I think they should keep together as a MENA team.
They've got to go through this Enchantress.
That's what I would say.
A lot of noise
Because
on that bottom part of the map
they have
made
easy
by
qualifiers.
Paravision, which
Keep together.
Enigma Galaxy,
Whether they need to change a player or not, I don't know. They seem almost good. That's all I gotta say. Almost good enough to be a decent team. Which is better than Enigma has been over the past few years. Let's be honest here.
It's a good kill if you can cleanly go and do something else afterwards, but you're right that they're not making progress. They're just getting meaningless kills in a way. He's respawning in 10 seconds, so...
We're gonna buy Echo Saber. That's not something we see from Amar and the guys. Usually we see Blade Mail or sometimes BKB Rush.
Right now from,
Echo Saber, huh?
They're all
Okay.
basically jungling or...
My Crystal is Morphling actually shooting up in the net worth a little bit. The male with Mage Slayer, he's hunting. Here we go.
Progress there. Because you're getting value, right? You're getting value from
Here we go, boys.
and guarding that jungle, but you're not kind of progressing your game forward.
Yeah, they're trying to take what they can right now. I think they have a little bit of a wonky lineup for early ganks since Invoker...
I don't know how Nigma went from the best to being a literally tier 3 team. Alright. My friend, Nigma won TI 7 years ago. 7 years is a pretty long time.
Why he's coming up here. Even just burning the Morphling's mana, mess with him a little bit, but he does have 2 heroes nearby.
There was a voodoo priest out there that cursed him after Nick Matumba. Oh, Crystallis, can he survive this? He needs TPs on the tower. I don't think so. The Dawn ulti will finish him. Nice gank by Nigma. There we go.
Really saving him there as they all cancel their TPs.
Yeah, quick cancels. That means that this top tower is going to be a target for them. Nigma trying to open up the map a little bit, but meanwhile, DM just rushing towards the tier 2 bottom with his army of Eidolons.
Yeah, non-stop kind of chasing and putting out fires. No one misses a roll mid though. GH is gonna slip away. But tier 1 tower still being pressured here by Ducalis.
Outplaying Paravision right now, the #1 team in the groups. Unequivocally #1 right now, especially since Liquid lost. So. That's crazy. Where the hell is he rolling? Nobody there though. We'll get the tower. They brought 5 for this though. 5-man banner? Pog. I'm a big fan of the 5-man banner creep kill. Could be happening more often.
Normally you're like, oh, it's just a support. She can't do that much. Yeah, you say that, but when a BKB Marcy shows up next to you...
I think Noob got this. No way Crystallis wins with his Morphling. Well, I mean, I kind of said the same thing, but I do think Crystallis will be able to play Morph if the game simplifies in team fights. He just needs to do one thing, like hit egg or kill GH. Here we go. Gotta hit this egg, but it's impossible, I think. No way. Ducalis is trying. They're getting cooked. Beautiful. Gotta simplify the fights for him.
Galaxy making good moves across the map now and immediately swinging.
Part of the reason why they picked Morph 2 was probably to deny pick Miracle Morph here as well. A little bit at least.
If they can keep this up, they keep themselves in the tournament.
Worth noting.
Yeah, they need more of this. Keep the wins coming.
9 class spots out GH. I mean, a situation again where...
Oh, that combo though. No one trusting the toss back into his role. I like it. Sick.
We're yet to see a black hole, right?
That's cool.
Yes, I don't think we've seen a single one so far.
This is so sloppy though.
Black hole, but that Enigma have not been too
he didn't get the stun off on Enigma, and then he gets cold snapped. Great job by Sumail. Tornado into cold snap, stopping the chain stun.
There's no way he gets to cast it. Especially not with the Marcy or the Morph.
Do you think it's funny how many Crystal's ex-teammates praise him for being a good player and he's getting so much hate from noobs even though he's exceptional? Yeah.
Very soon.
He's just like, you know,
getting
Crystallis, I don't know what to say. It's easy to hate on him because
Happy belated birthday, Gorgc C. Need
He's not
you to
cool
finish
and
your
mysterious,
Elden
you
Ring
know.
gameplay. It was fun to watch alongside your Sekiro 1.
Hey, thank you, Empire. I appreciate that, man. You need to finish your Elden Ring. It's fun to watch alongside. Yeah, I need to finish it, dude.
Most of the time, because the facet wants to put minus armor on everyone, and
He doesn't look
there's
so
more
threatening, you know.
damage.
Yeah, making fun of Yadro? Oh, how dare you. Or Ame? He's so mysterious, you know, like...
Was doing a lot.
Fact of the matter
it's
is...
been nerfed. Maelstrom has been nerfed, so it doesn't feel as good to
I'm
go for that
yapping out of my ass because Spirit did win. Yeah, TI 12 though, to be fair. I was gonna say he's placed higher than both of them in the past few TIs, because he got second. But Spirit did won the 13 one, to be fair. Sorry, 12. Fucking numbers with TIs are so weird now.
So now he's going for like farming and potential fighting, but primarily scaling.
Fucking numbers.
If you go Dragonlance into Blink as a carry, it can be dangerous that you fall behind.
Okay, though.
That's more of a mid build. Mid TAs always go for the early Blinks, whereas this carry, he wants to go for a very, very standard route. It's Dragonlance into Deso, Shard, and then Blink. Exactly that order is very
COVID,
logical.
yeah.
Follow the script.
Dracolol.
He's gonna be pretty rage.
Game looking stable. I just don't know why Enigma aren't shooting off with his with net worth lead at all. You're doing a great job keeping up on parry, especially on 9 class. 5.3k net worth. Where is this guy finding farm?
Struggling in these team fights to really
Oh
connect
fuck.
meaningfully at all.
They're gonna have an early BKB on Marcy, and that's gonna be a problem for Enigma.
I don't know what his score is now, but he was like
Gonna be able to solo the egg.
Great impact from Sumail, and only more to come with more levels.
We'll see.
He'll be doing more damage.
Yeah, and he went for that Dragonlance after Mage Slayer, so building into that mixed right-click type build that we see on Invoker a lot. It's
Joker.
a great build for scaling. Can easily go into Hurricane Pike, which can be useful to keep the distance against Marcy. Also has Shard coming out now, so his EMP is gonna do more damage, and also has that
Trying to look for 9 class farming the jungle. Trying to get his BKB. Would be good to stop him.
Amazing how much regen you get in Ghost Walk now. Just run
that's
around.
the nerfed region.
Yeah,
2 shards coming in. Sumail shard. Wow, that doesn't.
High ground
They're
ward near the
huge.
Roche pit. Another couple minutes of nighttime.
They might actually do it, guys.
To maybe consider a fight.
How's our status with the egg later? I mean, sorry, with the black hole. They can kind of deal with black hole. It's not that bad. You kind of just save egg for it, and you use it as a pseudo cancel, right? You can't black hole in a team fight if you got egg off.
Yeah, Paravision very clearly want to hit some timings here. They have the BKB lined up for the Earth Spirit. They have BKB on Marcy coming in 800 gold, and then the Manta Style on Morphling already flying out. So once you get these items, you have some dispels, you have some counters. Because otherwise, how do you fight into Phoenix with the Fire Spirits?
Now's one against Betboom? Yeah, I don't know how that happened. I didn't see.
Spells that you can dispel otherwise are dominating right now.
Yeah, I have more food, guys, but I'm gonna try not to eat it. Save it. I got some beef jerky and a vitamin drink. I'm gonna save that for later, alright? When I have food in front of me, I just usually eat it. Bad. I'm gonna save it a little bit, so we have another 8 hours or 7 or 8 hours of stream, so space it out a little bit.
But again, Paravision just not in position, not with any real intention to come and stop this Roshan, so it's going to be Aegis for Enigma Galaxy. And it looks like Miracle.
Yeah, 3 Aegis, that's good. That's an answer to the Enigma as well. Very good. Miracle.
You have Tusk nearby,
Presidente.
throwing in Fire Spirits.
Another life.
Almost can't even attack anymore.
I'm just really concerned how they're not pulling ahead in net worth. How are Paravision keeping up in farm so well? Enigma are not using... Well, now maybe with the Aegis, they might be using their net worth to push their advantage a bit. Maybe it's a bit fake too, if you think about it. Like, who cares if Anch is 4.7k? I don't think it matters much. Still doing fine. Yeah, their supports are farming. Enigma supports are all following Miracles, so they're busy.
Gonna have it after that creep wave.
Because like Paravision are really just holding on. They're like timings, guys. Play the timings. 50 gold more for Marcy, and as you mentioned, no one has.
It only matters if the support hit their timings. So if Marcy gets BKB, which she almost has, that's when it starts mattering. You know what I mean?
The timings they need.
She's almost there. Kyle is a Solar Crest. Okay.
Difference between the two of them. Yes,
Not gonna lie, a BKB Morphling kind of solos these fights though, guys. He steals TA form, he can man-fight TA with it. It's pretty sick.
Look to try maybe just use the black hole on someone, get a kill.
Ping, ping, ping.
Move into that map position again. The Dawnbreaker though on the.
Oh, they found the Phoenix kill. That's very nice. Oh, unless the Dawnbreaker ulti comes in, saves.
quite finishing off GH.
He has to force egg here. That's super fine though. It also force 3 Enigma members to come there, so that's pretty big. Crystal's gonna. Ooh. Wait, Ducalis died? I didn't even see him.
Losing a support to the tournament.
Where was he?
A bit unfortunate, but
did you see where Ducalis? Where was he? I didn't even see him.
Feel that one top. Miracle with the blink dagger and Aegis goes in.
The rollback from no one.
No one has to BKB and potentially DP. We'll see. For now though, 9 class on the run. BKB kinda badly though, kinda sad. Sunstrike will be off the mark again.
God, he is fast. The whip, face boots, and the rebound. Marcy is just running away. The anime run cannot be contested.
9 class is rich. I feel like when I play Marcy, and I see Marcy players in general, never farm so well. It's somehow farming. 2k net worth lead in the power play though, not too shabby. Wait, how is that accurate? It says difference loss. Oh no, they're losing net worth in the power play. Yowza. That's not good.
Paravision still not wanting to meet them head on. Still got a couple of heroes sitting around mid, moving back into that top jungle. So Male's Invoker is ready and waiting for them though. Knowing that 9 class doesn't have BKB yet, or rather that it's on cooldown. There could be a chance here for Enigma Galaxy.
They're losing net worth.
No one.
Oh.
Camp. He's going to see that Invoker for a second under the sentry you mentioned.
Just walks around. Invoker completely safe, stays in that ghost walk.
Holy shit, Crystallis almost has a butterfly. He's actually out farming Miracle and everybody. Miracle with a free map, he's out farming him. What's happening?
Waiting for. Doesn't quite have his
all I gotta say is something is wrong. Like if we had like Aoi or someone analyze this game, you'd find something they could be doing. Because I feel like Falcons would never have given up their lead, lose it. You know, like sorry, lose their lead so slowly and draining. You know.
Running in because he's Enchantress, you know?
I mean, if I had to analyze something, it would be that Enigma don't have a blink stun, so there's really no scary. Oh, the black hole! There's no scary thing on the map for them, right? Nobody can kill them on Power Vision. How do they kill them? They have to have like Invoker initiate. That's kind of a lame initiate. I feel like it's probably what it is. So they're just running around. They don't know what to do. They're coming into this fight, but look at that. Ench is breaking the smoke.
In behind onto Ducalis, who's
she's carrying them.
Break vision, break smoke, and see them coming.
Nice Sproink timing there. Holy fuck, they saved him. That's crazy. That's top tier. Wow. That's crazy, dude.
That's hard to kill Enchantress with Solar Crest and Shard. So Ducalis, great understanding. He just stood there, even taunted, knowing that they would have to go through him.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, when else are you going to use Black Hole? I think DM is like, I've played 23 minutes of Dota without using my ulti.
That was a crazy fast Sproink.
Yeah, using it on Dawnbreaker also feels good because, you know, that's the only one you can reliably pop a black hole on. Otherwise, Dawnbreaker will ulti in.
Slowly falling behind. 3k lead. They're playing good on Power Vision, that's all I gotta say. They might find Ducalis here. That is a kill that they deserve and want and need.
Think you can hop out of this
Got it. This one.
No, probably not.
That's a lot of wisps, though. I like how they stay after she dies. They're just hovering her corpse. Like, where did she go?
Yeah, we got Pike ready on Invoker. Very nice.
They didn't protect her enough.
Hey, you've got to bring the 5-man rotation to protect the Ench. She's a very valuable recon machine. Doing all the scouting.
Meanwhile, Gorgc is still playing a pretty farmy game here.
I don't know, like I said, free morph game eventually, and Crystallis is farming it up. Might not be the strongest morph player the first 10 minutes of the game, but I believe in him. If he gets BKB Butterfly, how the hell do they kill him? There's no damage on Nigma. Deal with that.
Quickly to give it to GH. Nice shard on the Phoenix.
Male got caught.
Oh,
no one got caught by Sumail.
No one.
Bullying no one.
No one just
he can BKB TP out of anything except for that.
Has to BKB
now
up,
we can.
Rolls away from the Solar Guardian.
Won't. Actually, he can TP. What am I talking about? There's punch, but they're not gonna back yet. Shield Rune, he feels fairly safe. No BKB yet on Morphling. If I'm him, I don't want to fight quite yet, but they're not that scared actually.
Some wards being thrown down.
Oh, about the ward.
Chantress again trying to be between the enemy team and his own team. Always Ducalis
tanking this on Ducalis. There's a reason Ducalis is top 10 in matchmaking. He knows his positioning in these kind of things. Important. They roll in on Omar, insta kill him. Oh, the solar. Not enough instant buyback though.
To protect him. A quick in and out play from Paravision. Roll in.
Paravision. Paratrooper vision. Oh, they found Noob on this. Now that's a massive catch. He has buyback, but no ulti if he buybacks anyway. They're gonna fight this. Omar, no buyback dead. They're running them over. Who cares? BKB morph. No, Sumail with the first. Well, second death of the game, but that's a massive, massive kill. Ooh. Wow. That's not good, boys. That's all I gotta say. That is not good. Holy moly.
Crushing down on whoever stands in his way, and I don't think they have the timing to fight into it. They have MKB on TA, sure.
I had so much hope for Nigma in this game. It just felt like,
their lineup is lacking.
I don't know, they're just letting them do whatever they want. They're lacking that blink stun. Noob is very used to playing. He's good at playing them too, like the blink Mango and whatnot. Just they had nobody catching people. They don't know who's gonna catch. Oh, they found Miracle. He didn't get blink off. He has no BKB. He bought MKB. He's dead. He bought MKB, guys. There's the blink on Dawn, but it's way too late. Wow. They're making it look so easy on Paravision. They're making it look so easy. Well, it was kind of easy to be fair, but like too easy.
On the blink there, Marcy initiation. You'd think that it's easy to react to, but it can be surprisingly quick when she flies in and stuns you. Now
Jesus.
as well. That's an item we don't see a lot, but Marcy.
Okay, with this loss, I will admit, chat, Nigma are probably eliminated. Okay. Oh, what happened? Probably eliminated.
It really was just a massive scramble. Nigma Galaxy's team completely lost in this fight.
They don't know how to take this fight. It's hard. The Marcy BKB alone, how do they kill her unless TA can solo her, right? Here comes a high ground push. Crystals doesn't even have BKB yet. He's gonna push. The snowball pulled right back into them. The black hole only on Omar, but still, it is a successful black hole. I would say no buyback. So. Holy moly. How the hell did 9 class farm so much this game? And that's BKB for Morphling. Oh shit. And they're down 2 Rexes, and the Morph just got twice as strong. You have no kill condition on him now.
No one is gonna claim this on the exit. They wanna punish him. Any tornado?
It's Wisdom Steal at least. Hold snap. He'll kill no one here, it looks like. Presses all his stones. Fuck it, dude. He got caught, that's good.
It's a huge takedown, at least getting some payout, but yeah, losing 2 lanes of racks.
Something. Alright, when we have an Alacrity, DA is one of the strongest heroes in Dota. I think maybe he'll even need the what's that item called? Revenant's Brooch later to cut through all the armor and Morphling, but we'll see. I don't know if that's actually possible. He has Death already, so Sumail gonna catch. Oopa. If that's your catch right there, Sumail is there's an angry Sumail gank. Because he's solo here. There's absolutely 0 chance. He's spacing a bit though for the Roche. It's okay. His base is getting pushed right now. Aegis for Miracle. Nice. Another Aegis. That's good. Forgot the banner, but fuck the banner.
Receiving any love.
What's happening in the Radiant base? There's a Marcy and a Morphling here still.
Okay. Kind of sad for Miracle, he rushed Deso, he only has 2 charges. That kind of tells the story of this game. He just got those charges too. He hasn't killed anybody this game.
It's been a while since I've seen a game like this where I feel like I'm like hyping Nigma Galaxy up because they are the underdogs. I feel like I'm being a bit biased towards them because I want to see them perform. Then they start performing, they do well in laning stage, and then
My
all
Galaxy.
Of a sudden, I don't know, like the NFT market, they just disappear. The value's just gone to 0.
Blink Basher, okay, that's a way to initiate by noob, maybe.
One of the games as well where they were playing as Betboom.
The banner? He came for the banner. He's gonna kill his courier. Oh no, that's not worth it, dude. I don't even think they need Aegis to go high ground. They might go anyway here.
4 heroes chasing it. No respect. Paravision is giving everything they've got.
I don't think the banner is going to be too relevant.
Ducalis has low-key played this game really well, though, if you think about it. Like, he's breaking every smoke from the right direction against Nigma. And he's also surviving them every time. So he's not even, like, relentlessly feeding for it. Like, he's breaking it for free. Kinda crazy.
2 lanes of barracks down.
It's an awkward spot where you have the Aegis on the side of Nigma, but it's actually Paravision. They're threatening to go high ground.
Yeah. Yeah, rather awkward.
Here they come on high ground. I try to slow him down. Butterfly Morphling does kill towers fucking fast, though.
Answering him yet, just a few spells thrown his way. DM and Ducalis smoke behind him.
Back, heal up on the creeps a little bit. Eye blade there. You have to go to the Ancients and maybe Ancients to heal up now. Nigma are on the defensive. This is their last racks. Can't fuck around and get out of the map right now. It sucks.
Tower already down to 300 HP.
I microwaved the hot pocket and they're losing already. What happened? Well, I don't know if we have words for what happened, boys. It wasn't good, that's all.
Paravision can kind of shove in that bot wave. They've kept mid and top in. And this smoke from Nigma Galaxy, it might be their last move. 2 buybacks available, the Invoker and the Phoenix. Nobody else even close.
Looking for wherever they can find, but in the end, gonna have to defend the creep wave as it comes pushing in. So the smoke seems to be not finding any results really. All the Paravision read it pretty well. They backed out immediately when the smoke came out. Now pushing forward again.
9 class.
Bomb. Good start maybe. They got 9 class. Dawnbreaker ulti 2. 9 class is somehow fighting back. Holy shit, this Marcy, what? Holy balls. They insta-kill Egg with the beekeep. Oh my god, there's no way. They are 3 dead. No one wasn't even there. Sumail is going down too. Miracle, that's his Aegis. You have buyback on Sumail. But what you mostly have is Despair. The Black Hole not letting him blink. No way to cancel this. And that's game, no buyback. Ooh, that was a weird game though. That was a weird ass game, right?
Let me guess. You consider yourself
Nigma were clearly winning. And then they clearly weren't getting an advantage from winning. And then they lost. Like, I mean, Morphling is Morphling, right? Like, it's a free Morphling game eventually.
But the throne now exposed out in the open, cold and alone.
That is an impressive performance by Pari though. Like, the way they split pushed this game, whatever they were doing, it was good. It was really good. But yeah, Nigma also lacking that blink stun makes it possible. Nigma not giving up their glyphing. Surely they will hold. GG. GG. I don't even see a Gege there. That was rinsing. Well, with that loss, Nigma have 9 losses. I think that's game. They can max get 5 wins, which doesn't let them qualify no matter. 2 teams have 6 already. Ducalis getting revenge on his former teammates too. He used to play with Omar and Noob in Quest. That's the quest that we almost had in game 1. And now, not anymore. Ooh, alright.
They don't get anywhere close to being able to bring that morph down.
The 1-on-1 rigged results returns. Is this one rigged? Let's find out. It's Ame Muerta in a free Muerta game. I don't know if this is easy for Morphling. He's going the Crystalus build. There's a butterfly. Damn. Time to actually watch good Dota now. Don't worry, there's more Nigma tonight. Yeah. Liquid versus Extreme.
Very difficult for XG to bring him down.
Press. Hasn't updated. Nigma are the first team to be eliminated in Group A. I mean, obviously, Nouns are probably eliminated also. Most 99%, but yeah. Yowza. Well, I mean, at least they have a better score than Heroic. Hey, that's something, right? Yeah, that's something. Heroic, everybody says Heroic's so good. Nigma are the same level. That's pretty good still. Not so bad.
And Nisha, both the heroes that were struggling in the game for the side of Liquid are completely caught back up. Nisha, he's got TB Blade Mail, so he's gonna have great ways to
That's a positive note to everything, guys. It's a positive note. The team that eliminated OG came here and won 0 games. Yeah. They didn't win a single game. They were close a few games though, I think, so they're not that bad. Okay, so the ones remaining are XG Liquid, the one kind of watching now. I think this might be a good game actually. Morphling versus Muerte is kind of a fun matchup. Then we have after this, let's look like more after this. What do we have? We have Heroic versus Spirit. That's not a bad one. Falcons versus AR, Thunder versus Palanai, Waska versus Talon. Okay, guys, do you guys want to watch Waska versus Talon or Spirit versus Heroic? Because I'm thinking, they're both actually kind of important to be fair. It's just that Heroic is eliminated already. Ayo, Waska. Waska is number 2 in the groups, guys. I'm not even capping right now. They're tied with Tundra.
I think this is almost a triple BKB timing. Ame is not there. He doesn't have his BKB yet, but they're looking to play this 4.
Spirit, we'll vote for it. Who is Omar and what is he doing? He's the Quest support. They stole Quest. They disbanded Quest. Stole 2 of their players. Easy Mina quals, boys.
Let me at least have that. If he shows up to a fight without BKB, he's just a free kill every time versus this lineup.
Okay, let's chill watch this game a little bit.
Mickey's butterfly, it's almost there, so he's gonna have that really nice timing, of course, versus Ame, who doesn't have true. Well, he has Maelstrom proc True Strike, but limited ways to be able to full focus him.
Opa tactic then some, man. 2 months.
Thanks for streaming, D.
Got the BKB on the Muerta. They have those other 2 BKBs too.
Thank you for watching, brother.
Is running into them though.
Chillin'. Saberlighto. Funny how Valve doesn't let you change names. Wow, that was a quick BKB Ame. Can they get him? Ame's BKB is about to end here. Oh, he's dying to Nisha solo. That's the problem with pressing BKB a bit too early. Right there. You don't have to commit everybody. It was a Saber Light though, so. A 2 for 2 still though, not so bad.
The magnetize won't continue too much longer, so XG will get the rest away.
Oh, this was bloodlusted Earth Spirit with resonance as well. Oh my god, did you see his right clicks? He's beat the crap out of them.
Bloodlust. Game sound a little louder? Sure.
He did 5,000 damage in that fight, and it was not just magnetized. Saber Lighto tips his buddy. Did end up going down. If he gets the epi off, he might actually.
I'm leaning back in my chair, but it's kind of broken, so I'm afraid it's gonna tip over.
And it still took a lot of resources for XG to bring El Saberlighto down.
It was almost the whole 9-second duration of the BKB, right?
Saberlighto. Like even the caster is saying El Saberlighto. It's catchy.
Man, yeah, I want to see more bloodlusted. I mean, I don't want to see. Earth Spirit's a fun hero to see, even though we're doing it every single time. But I want to see more bloodlusted. Absurd how much damage he's actually doing.
El Saberlighto.
Starting to feel those concerns. That was a triple BKB fight. I don't think they used all of them. I think they only ended up using 2 on the side of XG.
Not again. I'm not doing that again, guys. My shoulder still hurts a little bit.
And you lose your carry.
I did go to the gym yesterday, chat. It was kind of a bad workout though. I don't know why. Wasn't feeling it.
Well, his team sweeps for kills.
You know when you're like trying to do something and you know you got more in you, but you still don't want to do it. It was kind of like that.
Looking like a no. Gonna try, but Saberlight's there.
I can just get
the Saberlight though.
Very easily, and even in a team fight, they'll take the trade to Liquid.
Absolutely.
Really good spot now.
I need to stop eating this beef jerky.
Supports are big too.
Yeah, I had like 1 or 2 extra reps on every exercise. I don't know, one of the exercises I just wasn't as strong as I used to be. I don't know why. It's kind of weird. Oh, GG game instead? Both of these matters. GG game is also kind of close. You want me to watch the GG game, guys? I can watch that one instead. Yeah, I'll actually just switch over to that.
I'll get PYW, and I'll at least give the information for Ame to get out.
Yeah.
That one matters more.
He scouted Ame.
Okay, I'll switch. I'll switch, guys. Executive decision.
Huge power up.
It's a weird one maybe, but I think it's good.
Pretty much
this one is really close.
A lot of
oh, they just killed Watson. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, they have the Smiling Knight.
Where you can toggle when you're
Brizzler. Oh, they're getting brizzled hard. Oh no, not like this.
Queen.
This is I know this guy runs goo fast at Brizzle, by the way.
Just gets out of dodge. Unfortunately, he's going to get caught up with. Right click, not good enough there to get through the shield of the Pavise. But Stormstormer.
Avulu's 2-0 gaming would be crazy.
Eki realizing, no, actually, it's Stormstormer who's running in and finding kills.
Holy moly. They're getting so brizzled right now. What's going on?
The draw with the Requiem of Souls, but is there any follow-up damage? Is there anything he can really do here? Ace, he's going to at least run down this squirrel, but look at where Smiley
Is this game just going to end?
And look
No,
at
he's not
how
goof
fast
acid.
Watson is going down. Smiley
Oh, Watson getting so cooked by the Brizzler. What is happening, guys?
Keep hitting me, stop hitting me and hit me, he says. Ace, he does get the roll-up off, but
what
this is
the
looking
fuck?
like another one fight, nowhere to hide as well as that second daylight comes in. And this is just a team wipe in favor of Avalos.
Yeah, they have a very, very solid
Smiley face,
combo,
smiley face.
Coil into
Fuck, I can't stop eating this beef
the
jerky
hook
shit.
wing and into they didn't even have the Dawnbreaker out.
This was very tasty.
They were able to overpower.
Honey
them.
barbecue. God damn it. I shouldn't eat
It's
this.
just, like, so much
Put it
easier
away.
for
I
them
said
to
I wasn't gonna eat it.
And when's it gonna stop?
Need to save it for later.
Stop here, Celery. Oh, a little sneaky move here, but will he be able to get away is an entirely different question. Absolutely not.
Yeah, the pucks
Stormer is just doing too much damage.
Okay.
The stanking, the pucks like with the silence.
I think
being annoying
when I
for
started,
them.
guys, I
They
might
just
switch
can't
back.
really-
When I
we
started watching,
can't really,
it was a
like,
2k
enter the
lead.
fights, you know, in
Now
the
it's a
top
10k lead.
fights,
We
and
looked
the
away
top
for 1
has a
second.
lot of, like, ways of finding them, either with the orb,
They're getting
silence,
owned, dude.
You know, he's drinking around.
Is it spawn ship? No, I just bought these.
The Solar Guardian behind him, so he can be very aggressive.
Yep, I just took that Tormentor so fast. Eki, he now has, that Hunter's Boomerang, if I'm not mistaken, and he all has a Rod of Atos. This is fantastic for him. Everything is turning up Avalos here.
Fuck, I can't stop eating it. I gotta eat it. Where's our beef jerky promo code? I'm trying to get it. They're kind of slow though.
I think they have that kill. Orchid Burn should do him in. Yeah,
I'll get there, bro. I'll get there.
Nice tree. They're looking for more. They've caught a bigger fish. It's Quinn again here. They just clean him up.
That's the last pieces I'm eating.
Looking a little bit distraught after that one. Kind of just, shaking his head a little bit. It seems. We
That one's cheaper than Sweden.
Right side of his face, but
Maybe like.
I can't imagine.
Nah,
the
it's
left
pretty much
side
the
of his
same.
face looked any happier.
Yep, they're very, very lost. You know, they have no idea where to move as a team, what to do. And it's just like very, very choppy at times if you're Gladiators fans, watching the
Second
game.
executive decision, I'm sorry. I'm switching back again. This game is fucking over. Dude, they just shot up to 13k lead all of a sudden. This game at least has a chance.
Even if he throws down those ults, they used
What can you do, guys? I didn't expect that either. I know, but that game is over. That game is so over.
Bigger and bigger. Shiva's now done also.
I know, I don't like jumping like this, but that was like crazy. This game, at least, I think Ame has a chance. If he goes like Giga late game with the Muerta, maybe. Whoa, tier 3 sub.
Hits in a row, man. 3.
5 years of subbing time flies.
Motherfucking Fums with the 60 months of mega subbing. That's 5x subs. Holy moly. Thanks a lot, Fums. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you, homie. 5 years, yeah, exactly. I feel like Ame just slamming his BKB in the start of the fight, and now Earthspear's gonna roll in on him, right? And he's just gonna die. He's just dead so fast. Yeah, Ame's not making this Muerta work, guys. Liquid are outplaying them. GG called GG. They did already call GG? Yeah, I suspected they would. Like, that was game was so over. 2-0'd by Avulus.
No. They're just Liquid just able to reset from the initial goes. They reset, wait until that BKB or Pierce the Veil or Mars ult finishes off, and then just re-go. I think Ame killed himself on Blade Mail in like 3 seconds, as they both just collapsed on top of him. XM?
BKB and Zip. Oof, there's some sad ass BKBs. Gabi Huevo, this is 60 months.
16 months, George.
Well, I think theoretically it's good, but right now when I'm watching it, it looks trash. Not doing anything.
Crisping things up this
I feel like he's getting outplayed though. Saberlight's just jumping in, tanking. If Liquid win this, they're guaranteed not out in groups. And guys, this is kind of monumental. They have not had this kind of success in years. This is their most successful Dream League like ever almost. This is crazy. They always get eliminated in groups for some reason. Even last year with 33, they got eliminated in groups. Saberlight's cooking, guys, maybe.
It really, that's all it took, and then it's like, alright, I'm
out.
I mean, it's funny.
It was
I bet we should have got like the
El Saber
the
effect.
cam reaction from him. I bet it would have been pretty entertaining. But since that point, yeah, the game's been solid from him.
Yeah.
He's been hitting every single one.
I mean, since the smoke where they caught XM right around that hard camp, and then they got the chain sequence kills on him and Ame afterwards.
Yeah, and now he's just invincible. Right?
Yeah.
Pipe and
Now
BKB,
absolutely.
This El Saber is just not going to die.
No.
They could reach the final of a Dream League with worst gaming once. I don't remember that though, but every time they talk about it, they say that they're cursed in Dream Leagues.
That's not a full
So,
hex, is it? No.
I don't remember what year that was though.
I don't think he has.
You think
the full
Avulus
he has
is
the RF.
overperforming?
I saw right.
Who's their stand-up player? I think they just have good strategies.
To try probably get that hex eventually
Like,
the storm.
I think some of the other teams have kind of gotten lazy, you know. They like did all their strats at TI. They're a little burnt out, and I think Avulus just have good strategy.
Or something like that for Ame to dish out the damage.
Good hero synergies, good map movements, you know, like better, more like practiced. You know what I mean?
And an Elven tunic, so even more evasion.
It happens a lot that all the best teams get a bit lazy, guys. It does actually happen.
Pretty good position here on the side of Liquid. Break the smoke.
ESL 1 Birmingham was already 6 months ago, guys. Damn. It was like it was yesterday.
Nisha got Paladin.
Yeah, let's see. Dream League.
That lifesteal is going to be absurd. They're going to start the Roche too. Okay. He can just start hitting it and he can be fully sustained. His team can stay outside. He can solo it. Begs the question to XG is, do you actually want to
Mick is so strong, right? What the fuck?
It's maybe if she found someone on their own while she making the smoke move, but
got it for free.
that wasn't to be the case.
Now let's see. Dream League season 24.
The Roshan get the Aegis from Mickey.
So Avulus now, holy shit, 6 and 6. They're tied with BetBoom Gaming and Liquid. Under BKB Zip, yikes. Nouns are out officially. Enigma are out.
I think they just bought it.
Group B, Heroic, Balanicia is out. Talon still have a chance. I really do want to watch that Talon game, guys. If they 2-0 Waska, they're in a good spot. They just need 7 wins minimum. And they have 2 more series left today. It's very doable, right? Do they have 2 more? Yeah, they have 2 more. They need 2 wins out of 4. Then they're chilling, kinda.
I've been seeing all these ogres, and they're not buying the Midas. And it's
well, not chilling necessarily. It depends on how Spirit does as well, of course, but yeah.
Found the chance to slip it into his build.
I mean, this is we're super far ahead.
I think 7 was the minimum to get the tiebreakers.
If you do want to play the game a bit slower.
Hope we get a little bit of tiebreakers at least. Not too much. You know, it's always boring if every team is tying, but a few teams tying is kind of exciting. I like that. Boxy. Who is in Team Waska? It's Magoo, Sacred. It's a South American team. They're the new Heroic, some would say. XM with a Giga Black Hole without any follow-up at all. Alright, you call it after that fucking Storm ulti right there. Storm pool right there. They don't have any damage, dude.
Right now, they're too far behind. Liquid, they've got all the answers.
Ame almost dies just while he's in the back lines attacking the Sanking to the magic damage AoE. He had to pop BKB and pierce the veil to survive.
I'm gonna pop BKB again. What's happening? Is he trolling?
They didn't have the
Okay, Liquid are through though.
This game,
I don't know if XG are through though.
Look very good. 804, Mickey, a flawless performance from him. Get another jump.
And a double cup. Nice, Storm is dead as fuck.
And he's gone. Beautiful burst strike from El Saber Lighto.
He makes up for the complete whiff from
El Saber Lighto.
Really has tenfold. It's been a great game from him. It's the tier 3 gone.
Uncrowned clown. Damn, that's harsh, bro.
He gets hit from Magnetize and he gets ignited and he literally is just taking down.
What is this highlight? 12 minutes.
Oh, come on.
It was showing the highs and the lows. You know, there we go.
He did the thing.
Well, we didn't even show that. We should show him the good one as well. That was a good one that we just had there when he got tripped up on the storm.
Saberlight, revving up. Yep.
Classic Saberlight, though.
There we go. Another one from El Saber Lighto. He's in with a burst strike. Kill for him.
Is he gonna do it again?
He's ready to claim this
That's an old one, I think. Guys, that's not from now. That's like from that's from an interview a while ago. Yeah, not now. It wasn't now.
Focusing El Saber Lighto, but another burst strike there straight over the walls to XXS. El Saber Lighto getting solo, but he dodges the hook shot.
My arm is so weak. Okay, there we go. He held his BKB a bit now, but look how low damage he is. He's just dying, bro. Jesus, get cooked, Ame. Mickey Morphling is back. Morphling gaining a lot of momentum here, boys. Not too shabby. Alright, was that all the games finished now?
Yeah, a bit of a, especially for Mickey. Yeah, a couple
No, we have bet boom nouns. Oh, that's all games finished. Wow. We're actually early on schedule, guys. That means... What does that mean? That means we're chilling, probably. I don't think we have time for pub. I think it's supposed to start in 22 minutes. Do we pub it up once? I don't know if we really have time. We're waiting for... I think we're gonna skip Spirit Heroic and we're gonna go Waska Town, guys. I think so. I think Spirit Heroic interests me a little bit. Depends on which one starts first, but I kind of want to watch Waska Town.
It's just all the stuff all around for Liquid. The draft, it made so much more sense. It felt this time around in terms of what they
kind of want to see how they do.
And how they're able to do it.
Boxy looks devastated. But they're through now, right? On Liquid? They're green? Wait, why are they not green? I feel like Liquid should be green with 8 wins. How are they not green? Oh, theoretically, I guess they could be 4 teams that get green. Well, who's our next opponent on Liquid, though? Power Vision. Okay, that's a tough opponent later tonight. Okay. They're not through for sure.
Thank you very much,
oh.
Pixel and Fogged, and that is a Morphling with a 10-0.
I didn't realize, boys.
That just means stats do lie.
That's not so good.
Yeah,
that's not good at all.
Had a great game compared to the previous one where they did.
Sigma Twitter. Oh boy.
Had a
yeah, I'll check, guys.
From the start. He was paired
oh
with
boy. We got cooked.
2,
and then
basically level 3.
Egg emoji. We'll be back for our last game at 17. 21 comments in 15 minutes. Actually pretty low for Enigma. I will just share this here. This Power Vision team just played a tier 2 tournament coming for tier 1 with all good tier 2 div teams where they lost to Avulus in the finals. Here, Nigma with old entitled div 3 players sitting comfortable in their bootcamp and didn't even try to attend a good tier 2 tournaments. Before that, you've lost horribly PGL Halachi after getting a free invitation. You guys have any shame that word in your dictionary? You deserve every loss. Entitled to div 3.
He just has to do that at least once every season.
Wait, is that kind of saying like losing to Avulus is a shame? Gaiman just got 2-0'd by Avulus. Gaiman glads, guys, come on. Why is he being so hard?
It was a very strong series.
From being a fan to a big hater, you guys go home and play tier 3. This is Nigma's own Twitter, by the way, people who follow them. Who failed and Mira lol. Worst synergy in a team in a while to disband and bring fresh players. Mira, GL, GH and so much have nothing to lose at this point. Zero hungry of win. Oh my god, you're so bad in tournaments. This team making me hate watching tournaments right now. You guys are the only worthy of forfeit games only currently belong in tier 3. At this point, I don't even know what's wrong with this team. Haha, you deserve all that. Don't cry. Keep losing. It is what you are, right? You guys had nothing to lose. Another sad day to be Enigma fan. Still the same outcome. Good early game macro decisions. Late game. Power Vision currently top 1 in group, but still winnable. Yeah, they could have won. They got out macroed. And there's just more of these. For the love of Gorgc, hire a real coach. Get a real 3 and 4. Look at how one player, 1J, played a role in Snow Rui. Stop being so goddamn stubborn. There's still time to salvage this continued embarrassing performance. Ay, ay, ay. Always Gorgc's fault, somehow. I was waiting for it to be Gorgc. Oh, there's another Gorgc comment there, I just saw it. Who the hell is Kuro to be coach anyways? Get real fucking coaches, for fuck's sake. Real players for their respective roles, or fucking disband. Without proper guidance, this organization has no future and their players are wasted. Goddamn, Kuro's getting all the hate. How is it Kuro's fault? What did he do? I don't even know. Who the hell is Gorgc? The Gorgc is literally a living legend, bro. Come on, man. Did nothing wrong. Ay, ay, ay. Look at this guy. I gotta get shout out to this guy. Win or lose, I will always support you, Nick. Look at that guy, alright? That's a good comment. That's a sweet guy. The one nice comment of all of these.
So here we are. This was what gave Extreme this early game advantage, I think, and it was just these little plays that they do.
Be loyal.
Ame shoots the dead shot at
It's Gorgc on his ult.
And I thought that was really nice for them to have that little bit of extra damage for him, but then also he's like playing to keep the Sand King away.
One pub. I mean, one pub is risky, guys. It starts pretty soon.
His team's gonna survive. I picked that replay when I really thought
I don't think it's worth it.
Stream was gonna win because they're playing very well. Liquid
I have like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
But that's what gives them these little advantages that they get is they're very good at team fighting. This team, like they look very strong. But Liquid, I mean, they won TI. Like this is one of the best teams on the planet.
Yeah, and they proved why in
They are.
game 2 it does turn into a tie, a 1-1. As both teams are doing.
Oh, we're gonna get the
well on
winner
score,
interview.
so,
Oh no, the
it's,
Liquid are
looking
green.
good for
I was
both to
wondering,
move on
they
to the
weren't
next round.
updating on
Before
Wikipedia. I think
we
it's
do
theoretically
anything
impossible
more,
for them
though,
to not
before we
go
talk
through now.
about
That's
anything
nice.
else other than the game we
That's
just
sick.
watched, we're
If
gonna
they
check
beat
in
Parivision
with
2-0, they get first
Who's
in
gonna
group,
talk
which
to
would be
us about
sick.
the Acer Predator head-to-head?
A lot of points.
Yeah, and we need to look at the 2 carries because Mickey's game 1 performance, you know, it wasn't so great, but this time around, you know, he brought it back. We have to look at the 2 carries, their KDAs on one side, you have Armin with the 363.
Damn, they made Armin shorter too.
It's a very cool idea.
They're doing
into
them
the
dirty.
morph, and in theory, of course, it
Mick
can
the
work,
fucking
but
6-foot
look at
Giga
Mickey's
Chad right
game,
there on my
10,
left. That's
0-8,
my carry
perfect
right there.
early game, nice itemization with his Vlad's Manta into the butterfly with the Kanda as well. And this hero, when he gets off to like a good start, I think it's very likely that he can and will end with these type of KDAs. And I think we also have a bonus clip where we can show just like how much a morph can do. He can always follow up like the Sand King stun from Mr. Saber.
Put the dried meat away. I'm trying, but it's
he helps you play the
addictive.
map. He can turn into other people. Like here, he turns into XM. He gives himself like bonus follow-up kills. And just being able, especially for this team that wants to play fast, to set up these plays, be in your opponent's face, and just set up everyone like for this.
Alright, let's make a
aggressive
poll
play
in the
all
chat.
around the map
I'm
with-
telling y'all,
whether it's with Mantas or with your own body.
I want to watch
Honestly,
Waska
just
versus
use Boy Mickey
Town,
with
but
the
if you guys
10
want to
score,
watch Spirit
the Ace of
versus the
Predator
other one really
for this
badly,
game number 2.
let's poll. Which one do we watch?
Thank you very
Spirit?
much, Kazu. I will say that,
What was it? Spirit what?
I mean, game 2 was obviously, you see those 2 scores. And it's
Spirit
like, oh,
Heroic?
yeah, wow, Mika did great.
Heroic
But
are
I
already
don't think we should
eliminated.
forget how Ame played this game
Waska,
as well.
Talon.
But
Here we go.
maybe we should forget that for now anyway, because we're going to talk
Starting
to
it.
none other than Boxy. Hey, Boxy, how you doing?
Oh, hello.
Yeah, you're live.
I'm doing pretty good. I just had to tell my coach to be quiet.
That's always a good idea in any situation, I think.
Blitz.
Boxy, we haven't talked for a long time, so I would like to know how your life has changed since TI. You know, you won TI. That's very big. What happened? What changed?
Nothing
what
changed.
Well, I feel like I get flamed less in pubs.
That is nice.
For picking weird heroes. And when I do get flamed, the flame is like, oh, you just got carried in TI. So the flame has changed.
True.
I don't know. I mean, I think
You got him.
personally I just feel a bit more accomplished, I guess. And it's nice to feel
You
like
got
you
him.
achieved your goals.
I was gonna say that next time I'm in a pub with him.
Still not like...
Good luck with that 33,
maybe
lol.
100% in shape yet. Took a little extra break.
Yep.
So I felt pretty quickly like, wow, it really hits you, being rusty.
So what did you do
Nah,
in the
just
break?
kidding.
Did you, because you know you've had breaks after big
They're
tournaments
getting they're
before, but
second in
this
group
was
wise.
this was a
They're
big
winning.
one. Did you do anything special to celebrate?
Special.
Dude, what if he
I went out
scrolls
with my
back
friends,
past a
and we went
booba
out
streamer in the
for,
back,
like,
guys?
dinner,
He's
and,
gonna zoom
we
in
had,
on the
like, a
booba.
little-
Watch the
No,
back.
we didn't go out for dinner. We had a little surprise party, I guess. So that was really fun. And
I'm
I
waiting.
went to my grandparents and helped them out a little bit at their cabin. They're getting pretty old, so need some help.
Yeah, that
And
seems like good thing.
I don't know. And that's the break, you know.
Yeah.
I feel like 3 weeks they go by.
They do fly by. That does happen. Did you buy yourself a present?
Ah, fuck it. I'm
No,
just gonna
I'll
finish
ask
the
about
beef
the
jerky,
Goda
guys. I'm too angry. Wait.
Buy myself a
Fuck this
present,
shit.
like a TI winning present.
Yeah, like a thing, because obviously you'll get a ring, but that's not until
Oh,
next
yeah.
year.
No, I'm gonna save it.
And like, did
I'm
you
gonna
buy
save it. I
yourself,
got
like,
this.
Oh, that's a memento that I'll have, and for you that reminds you because you bought that after winning TI.
I didn't buy any memento. No, but
That beef jerky my
but
lunch? No,
think
I had a
will,
lunch
I
on
mean,
top of
I
it.
keep all the memorabilia.
But I'm so
for, like,
hungry.
the, tournament badges.
It was very tasty though.
And,
Probably really
some,
unhealthy
like,
though.
whatever
Honey,
tournament stuff we get. In
honey barbecue, that can't be good for me.
I'm gonna save like the TI stuff. Someday I will. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. But one day they're gonna.
When
end up
you're
somewhere.
retired,
It's not
you'll
that bad,
find it
honestly.
on an attic box, and you might
Yeah,
look
my
through it.
grandkids.
Seems to
will
be
like,
decent.
What is this old junk?
All right, let's ask some questions about the game. And since TI also the offlane, or rather the position 4, changed a lot, you don't have to build Gleipnir anymore every game. Do you like that? Because you get a little bit more of a personal flair added to your heroes, I would imagine.
Yeah, I mean personally it changed a lot for me because we're playing with a new offlaner with Saber, and he's obviously different than Free in the heroes he plays and how he plays. So I'm playing like different heroes. I think during TI,
Oh boy, he's going to Instagram. That's a big mistake in the back. Showing the DMs.
Right.
Oh no, be careful.
We were playing Gleipnir carries all the time, so that's also changed.
That's risky in the back, yo.
So naturally,
who is that?
Like, the meta shifts, and it's fun. I think now
is that
there's
Blitz?
still a few heroes that keep like popping up over and over and over again, and that's his life. That's his Dora. I think you can't really escape it.
No.
But for me, it's pretty fun, and I'm cooking up some new strats.
Good to
Maybe
hear.
we'll pick him. So.
Yeah, good to hear. As you mentioned that, of course, Stabilize is different to 33 just in playstyle alone. How does that change for you?
I would say I'm less of a post 5 player in the offlane. But I'm also maybe a little bit more.
He's tweeting something. Look, he's just writing something. What did he tweet? Let's
doing
see.
the right thing. I think Saber is a lot more aggressive than Free, which is, you know, good and bad. Sometimes you get over aggressive, and sometimes like you handle yourself well. So we need to like find the balance in lanes. And in the beginning it was a little bit tough for us, but I think lately it's been going really well. So I'm very happy.
Yeah, that's a fine line, I would imagine.
First time making out of Dreamleague since the very first one.
Hey, Boxy,
First time making out of the groups in Dreamleague since the very first one. Very exciting stuff.
Like where you guys got like third
There's
place,
been 24 Dreamleagues, guys.
already looked like an insane
I haven't gone through one.
Of course you made it, and you did end up winning TI. Do you feel like this progression where you like really leveled up, did it come from just you playing naturally? Like, would you attribute it mostly to you, or is it some of your coaches that really helped you with like specific stuff that you feel like really helped you?
Yeah, I mean, Singapore TI, I think I played really well. But I think there was also a big like break for us to go really far in the tournament, and it was very exciting. And I think everyone kind of like fired up in a sense. We also had Gorgc on at the time, which, you know, he's a really good post 4 player, or used to be. Now he's like a really good Ludwig tournament player or something. And he helped me personally with some stuff, like a lot of intricate Dota stuff that's kind of hard to just learn on your, or like, I don't know how to explain it.
No,
like a lot of stuff that's like intuition more than something you can just put into words. But he helped me with a lot of stuff, and I think that was really cool.
Gorgc, still carrying.
Maybe Gorgc, maybe other coaches, maybe you just got lucky.
Maybe me.
Maybe both, who knows? No, but that makes a lot of sense. And I have a question about the game 1, like that you guys just played into the Medusa, you guys had the Pango and whatnot. I really liked your draft, but I felt you guys' mid game was maybe a bit slow. Would you agree? Like, should your Pango maybe go blink and you speed up, or were you happier to like just scale and play slow and chill?
I mean, I would agree it was a little bit slow. I think we tried to find some openings, but they were pretty good about it. I mean, I think these guys are like very smart at playing defensively.
Yep.
And we're gonna have to go back and review a little bit on how to amp it up. I think.
Amp it up.
The blink,
Nisha.
I don't know. I mean, I think the diff is very good against Medusa.
The goat.
Probably more than Tiny as well. So it feels a bit bad to not buy it, but I think it has more to do with like the moves you make as a team and not so much individually.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you, Boxy, for taking the time to talk to us. Good luck in your series against Paravision later this afternoon, and talk to you again.
Keizu collecting strats for OG. Oh yeah.
Bye.
Thank you.
He is still OG coach, I think.
With our next series of the day, we're gonna go from Group A to Group B, and we are gonna watch Heroic taking on Spirit after this.
Who won in the poll, guys? I didn't check. Oh, I recognize the song. Talon won? Alright, let's watch Waska Talon then. Waska Talon. Waska Talon. Alright, we can do a little Reddit thing. Let's see, which stream has my Waska Talon? Falcons Azure. Gaming Avulus. One should update the title, right? Okay, they haven't updated the titles yet. I'll check. It was Heroic one, really? 70-30 for Waska Talon. That's crazy. Blitz checking Reddit. Oh boy. 71% Talon. Okay, we'll watch the Waska Talon. I think that's a more interesting one. Pilot Eye has a chance to qualify, guys. That's kind of pog. Kinda pog. Let's see. We'll find their stream like this, right? We go... Why is it not scrolling down? Is it a bug? Why can't I scroll down? Look at this. Okay, it's bugging. Fuck. Bugging. We can check Reddit and stuff while we wait, but this is fucking bugging out like crazy. Whatever, dude. We'll find it later. Go Reddit meanwhile. It's been officially 100 days since Crownfall Act 3. 100 days. GTA 4 will release before Act 4. I don't know what's taking so long. I really thought Valve were planning on releasing it right after TI to capitalize on the hype. I don't know what the fuck they're doing anymore. Is it a strat to make people talk about it? It's been so long. We want it so bad. They're creating like fake hype. 3D resin print Dota 2. That's pretty good actually. Now look at that X. Which one is the best one? The Anti-Mage is looking crazy though on this one though. Earth Spirit is also kind of cool. Not bad. Music's beep, 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 beep. Learning pixel art by drawing Dota 2 heroes. Was it day 1? Day 1. Okay. Whoa, 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 I finished drawing Quap. Okay, dude. He finished, alright. Whose arms are these? What the fuck?
Can I get a Diritio impression?
No, no, that's a one-time thing, brother. One-time thing. No more. Jenkins costume at today's Dreamleague stream. He wasn't wearing this just now. I guess he changed it. There was a post about why Jenkins stopped dressing up, and I guess this is his response. 19 shining armor. A great outfit. Often do you think this happens? With both the bounties? I don't know. Oh, all 4 bounties on one guy. I see, that doesn't happen often. Why is there a ping cooldown after pinging 1 ability item? Feels very sluggish on pinging 2 spells. More often than it should. Dude, they're talking to each other in Reddit posts. Nice. Okay, I guess that's it for now. No more Reddit posts. Assume my Reddit if there's anything. Where was Pile Die when Gorgc fell? Where was he, guys? Where was he? Playing. Hopefully qualifying, guys. It's not looking too bad. Not looking too bad. They're 5-5, but it's worth noting 2 of Pile Die's wins were against the Bread team. But they 2-0'd Azure, and they somehow beat Heroic yesterday after I left. I did not see that. What's up with Wikipedia? Is it just bugging or is it my internet? Hello? Fuck? The fuck? Guess we gotta wait a bit. Okay, I got a backup Wikipedia here, boys. How the hell did they win? LOL, Falcons last in second group stage. Holy fuck, 4 teams are getting eliminated in second group stage too? That's gonna be crazy, dude. Alright, either way. What was I looking? Oh yeah. So hard to find. Ah, that's why it was bugging, because they were updating shit, I guess, right? Group stage 1. No, it's not showing the same way it used to. They changed something. I can't see the games anymore. And now it crashed again. I got a 3rd Wikipedia up. Okay, there we go. This is what I want. Which game was it? Talon versus Talon. Talon. Why is it so hard finding? Talon versus Falcons. Talon versus Polynesia. Fuck. What? I mean, okay, it's missing, dude. I swear it's missing. Am I going crazy? Whatever, dude. Fuck it. I don't even care what happened, I guess. I can't look it up. Oh, there it is. 44-minute game. Doom, TA, Puck. What the hell is this draft? Ah, Monkey Carry for Parker, I see. The Parker Monkey got defeated. Alright. That's gonna be a good game. I think Waska is a strong team. For those of you who don't know who Waska are, if my shit loads, I can show you guys. I don't think it's gonna load. Alright, let's fucking fire up a Bandle on this one. Let's go. Then we can do a Geo again. Fucking loading bullshit. Okay, hard. I'm gonna get this on the first try. Watch this. Oh. Probably some Lady Gaga shit, but who knows? Oh, it's kind of banging a little bit. Banging. Beep, oh, beep. Oh, I found the right stream. Kind of a nice one. Someone in chat knows this now, but I have no idea. Let's go with the nice one. Oh. Oh yeah, we heard this. And we've heard this. Da da da. Dum dum. Try again. I've heard this, I just don't know the lyrics. Fuck, we heard it so many times. City lights. Something like that, right? It's something city lights. Alright, let's look at the clue. Disruption. Oh, yeah, I just don't know the name. What's the name of the song, guys? What's the name of the song? What's the name? Disturbed? I would never have guessed that. Rihanna, Disturbia? That one? Ah, dude, guys, I wish I could show you guys my history. I just looked up this song, like, I swear, like, a few days ago. It was wild. What the fuck is this Purge dressed as Jenkins? What's going on here?
Yeah, this is very,
It works. It's him.
It's very soft.
It is, holy shit.
It's him.
It's actually very,
You like
very soft. Pardon
Do you like my watch? It's $4,000. It's a $4,000 watch.
What about the gloves?
My gloves? Oh, I just picked those up because I like wearing gloves. Oh no, right in the heart.
There can only be one.
Don't worry, you can have the suspenders
You
after.
got him, dude.
Oh, that's right. I forgot my monster. Thank you. Totally forgot.
I love it.
Oh,
Good outfit.
Is this what?
Starting
What is
soon.
this bit? How long did you prepare this bit for? You actually tricked me, dude. He was like, I have this. Hey, that's not healthy, man. That's too much. Give me that.
That is a lot.
How much did you have?
hey, who's your favorite philosopher?
You should know.
It's Nietzsche, of course.
No, it's not Nietzsche. Jesus, don't put that on me.
Nah, I didn't say how much we should.
Simone de Beauvoir, I'm a
Got
feminist.
in my mouth. Oh my god.
No, fuck is going on here?
Anyways.
Do you have a real costume
It's
for
okay.
tomorrow?
No, this is it.
What do you mean this is it? How long did this take you?
Not that long, actually. I mean, my girlfriend helped me. Do you like my shoes?
I love
Shoe
your
version
shoes.
2 is a lot better than shoe version 1.
I love the shoes.
Shoe version 1. I don't know what happened there.
What's your problem, man? What's your problem?
Anyways.
It's actually pretty accurate.
That I'd like to talk about, but
but before you talk about that, I do have something else to talk about because I
Okay.
do want to quickly look at the standings, which is pretty important because it's the last day of group
Let's hear it.
stages. We have got group
Happy
8
Halloween.
updated should be, and we do have 2 teams that are guaranteed already making it through to the next round of group stages, which is Paravision and Team Liquid. Should also now be yellow. We also have 2 teams that are guaranteed eliminated: Enigma Galaxy and Nouns.
Wow, they fixed it so fast.
They did not win enough
Holy
in their
production.
previous series that they played, as it's getting quite spicy in the middle of cost.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, not really surprised by Nouns considering the way they played in the last month or so. Enigma Galaxy as well, they need to find their groove. The boys are back, but their boys are back to going to the airport early, which is always shame to see because we want to see more of their games. And it's getting spicy. It also comes down to Avilus overperforming after winning a tournament. They're doing really well in this one as well. Gaming Gladiators still.
They won
shaking
100K in Serbia.
goes for
Not crazy.
Team, but yeah, Paravision as well.
They're proving
This
it
team,
wasn't. They weren't
I
that
don't know
bad
what
though.
to expect would put them probably in the mid here, but the games that I've seen them play, they looked extremely good.
Yeah, they do very well. As we now move to
Airport KW. Oh, it's starting already, boy. Let's go.
Traditional position 5.
Highlight die,
that you
Dotto.
would expect, you know, he doesn't.
Talon
he
fighting
tries
for their
to do a lot,
goddamn
and
life on this
sometimes
one.
the danger of like
Goddamn
trying
life.
to do too much as a position 5 means that you're gonna have a lot of deaths.
I'm ready.
I know I speak a lot about dying with a purpose.
How much percentage of Falcon
you need to
dropping
die
one
for
game
something,
today?
you
I don't know.
can't
They
just
might
be,
not care
like,
that much anymore,
trying
so who
to
knows?
all the time carry the game and do a lot and dying, and then you're not getting something in return. You know, that's gonna be really bad for your team.
I'm almost done eating.
Yep, it's about getting resources, and a lot of times these days, Winter, I mean, this feels a little silly to say because Win isn't Dota an objective-based game, but I do feel like objectives have become a little bit more important. Not only with the map getting bigger, more TP points, but it's like you're starting to see people defend their tier 1 towers now, and that wasn't always the case. I feel like tier 1s used to be like, whatever, we'll just farm in the map. I think people have started to realize how important those things can actually be.
It's because it's hard to split.
I don't know anything about Waska or how they draft, so I kind of just have to guess.
So it's very important to defend your territory.
But I'll try to judge how the picks look at the end of it.
Really need to value.
I've never watched a Waska game, I think, but these guys are theoretically very good. They're literally tied second place in their groups behind Falcons, so these guys are legit.
Whereas for Waska, I think they are very good at like playing around the map. They are like in the.
I'm gonna check Dreamleague quick. I mean, sorry, the Wikipedia. They and let's see how is Falcons score against them. Falcons 2-0 them or what?
Late game, they can just depending on.
They won Azure, but they lost to Azure, and Azure Pilot died 2-0. That's good.
In a lot of their games,
they haven't played against Falcons yet though. They're playing against Falcons later today. They're probably gonna lose there. That's good for Pi. Very good.
Yeah.
Doom first pick. I don't like that they gave that. Not at all. Duza ban, Doom picked. Fuck.
Both of these regions have struggled with, right? Especially when they show up to international competitions where, you give an inch and teams like Liquid, teams like,
Brizzle are back, but Brizzle is not even that good against Doom.
Just an inch. And that tends to be.
I feel like this might have been a mistake by Pi.
Chaos
We'll see.
Where I think these regions have traditionally really shined.
But I always watch Talon, the Snoop team. I don't think I watched them much at all. I think I watched one game of them total so far.
Right? They only got
only one, that's it.
10 seconds remaining.
But this is the most impactful game for both teams. Mainly for Talon, of course. The reason we're not watching Spirit versus Heroic is because Heroic are already out. Even if they win now, it's still gonna be fraud Heroic. I'm sorry.
No blacklist, not to mention, right?
Yeah.
Although
doesn't matter for them.
Pick up a box.
They're still eliminated.
But, you can always look into that.
Very funny, Richie.
This is easy because Pilot knows about their courier parking spot.
I don't know, dude. Go check out the team house. I'm sure they'll find out.
What were those stains on that carpet, though? I don't know.
I trusted you too much. I thought you were making a reference to something, and then you kept quiet, so I thought you were serious.
Yeah, I know. I got you on that one a little bit, boss. But hey, Talon are just open up straight with this Bristleback. I gotta say, I love the Doom as a response, though. Well, actually, they picked the Bristle into the Doom, didn't they?
Yeah, they seem to think that it's no.
In Doom hard counter for Bristle? Yeah, that's why I don't like that they snapped it against
the Doom kind of makes it hard to
Doom.
play.
I don't think Doom should get through bans either. Over Primal? Like, who gives a fuck about Primal? Highlight Die better have a good excuse for this one. It was Kukui's fault, maybe. He wanted Venomancer or something, who knows.
Okay, if the Bristleback is picked like this, I feel like the Bristleback's carry. Because Bristleback early on can do really well against the Doom in the lane. Because the Doom kind of.
I don't think it's carry Bristle.
Armor, so you can
it can be, but I don't think it is. I know Smiling Knight just played it and it wasn't so bad.
So maybe in that regard, they feel like the.
We'll see. I think he's probably just gonna play it offlane, like 33 does. But the thing about it is, I actually prefer carry against. Now that I think about it, because you don't want to buy Bloodstone against Doom, right? So you want to go full right click, balls to the wall.
Basically, you're not concerned with that mid.
Or +5 Bristle, but I don't think you would first pick it. That's your plan, right? Fuck that.
Or the Bloodstone is just too good. Against Doom.
They have the option, of course. Kuku Bristle, I can see it.
Against it.
The Bristle.
Yeah, on the Bristle. But I know.
Am I buckled in today? I am buckled in, guys. No falling. Today is. No leaning on chair day.
Is good on Bristleback and Sand King.
No crazy impressions, okay?
Two main heroes that buy the item. A match made in heaven, right, Richie?
At Gorgc, why you always watch Talon this noob team?
Yeah.
I just responded to that question. This is the second game I ever watched, I think. In this tournament, at least. But we have Pilot Die, the coach, our friend. He is trying his hardest to make this team work. And they're also at the middle spot there. One win behind Spirit. So they really need this win. They really need Heroic to somehow beat Spirit too. That would be nice.
In the early stages. Very good bodyguard.
I don't know if Heroic are gonna be tryharding now though. What's the next tournament after this, chat? Do you guys know? Bangkok, right? I think so.
Means that You can't.
Is it in December? But there must be some other tournament in between.
And
I'm gonna go
that,
check.
You have a bristleback carry.
Because I'm wondering if when is
Heroic
Heroic playing next even. Who knows? Blast is November 26th. Looks like there's a bit of a break after this, huh?
Buildings, they're going down. Yes.
Probably.
It's gonna be a very fast-paced Dota. Wasn't there a game that we casted a few days ago? Was it a Disruptor and Bristol?
Yeah, I can't really find any.
Or something like that. They just kept running at the people, chasing glimpses.
They picked healers versus first pick Doom. They're 5-head. Yeah, they're countering Doom by healing. Kappa.
Might have been that game. Maybe because
Shocky, thanks to the 4 2 months.
Doom is always gonna be like a slower pace.
You realize the Talon and Waska bootcamp are oh, they're bootcamping from the same place? Holy shit. They're neighbors. Let's see if that's true.
You tend to take some time before you're ready.
Guy's picking a Zit.
Online, you know, so he's vulnerable towards all.
That's Matthew, right?
They don't really have cooldowns, right? They just keep running at you.
Let's see.
Pugna blasting down your towers, Bristleback just running at you, seeing red, chasing you.
City lights. Shadow Fiend. Dude, they're getting all the best heroes. What the fuck is happening? Stop.
Explanation there.
Now they're gonna clockwork or what?
The only reason you take that faster is because you don't want.
Oh fuck.
Just
Guys eating La Salada.
You want quill sprays coming
Halloweeny.
out of your back, you know, instead of your snot.
Only 2 more days of Halloween emotes, chat. Enjoy them while they last.
I think
XDD is gonna be back to normal in 2 days. After today and tomorrow.
Yep.
Block.
Speaking of position 5s, that's a more standard one. Just a clockwork SF lane.
I feel like Paladai is horrendously losing this draft. He wishes he could pick Duza here.
Find him, remove him out of the game so you don't have to worry about the crab, life drain, giving health.
The last nightmare is spread today.
The freaking what does he call it? The fast with the ward? The healing ward? That's the one, thank you. Not
City lights.
Necrotic webs, you mean? Brute mother.
That's true, yeah. I'm also thinking
SF Clock, Luna Brizzler every game. Yes, sir.
What a hero.
Why is Paladai giving them everything?
When was the last time?
Oh no.
I'm confused.
Oh no, Necro,
Bat
he's
Rider.
walking at us. What do we
Maybe
do?
he's exposed. Paladai is like actually exposing them, guys.
Best hero. He really likes
He's showing
He's really good at
heroes ain't broken. People just don't know how to draft. Here we go, guys. I have faith. Bat what? Ours is banned. Dawn maybe? Maybe Bat Dawn sounds pretty strong. I like Dawn. Another healer against Doom though.
And abusing a hero like SF. No defensive capabilities. You
Gyro.
Okay, so
The fuck is going on with this draft? Dude, who's drafting for Talon? It's not Pi, guys. I'm telling you. What is this?
Right now. Bristleback and Bat into the Clockwork SF.
I almost want to message him. Who's drafting?
Gyro partner.
Somebody call an ambulance. This guy is having a heart attack or some shit.
For Talon. Very, very solid.
Why do you think Talon make the switch? Obviously, the gyro pick in itself is good, and we can talk about that.
He's gonna be a carry, right? Because I saw them picking the BB.
City light.
Enemy picks Doom, you pick BB. So my first logic is they want the BB into the Doom lane, right? So when I say switch, it doesn't mean that they are switching, you know. So maybe they just wanted.
They're getting all the best heroes in Dota, guys. I swear, Waska's drafting the perfect heroes.
And Waska goes for the Pango.
I'm really concerned, dude. I don't know what's happening.
I mean, I think this is part of the reason why
they're both camping in the relog facilities, which was the RES turn he takes that Avulus won. So that means they're in Serbia still, then, yeah.
Good heroes that catching the partner and finding that.
Yeah, I can see now that you have the same kind of chairs.
Bones. Giving health.
Your neighbors.
It's so strange.
Kind of weird.
Imagine
playing your neighbors for elimination.
Giving your teammate health. Like, what does he?
Meanwhile, WS is in a dank ass hotel room or something.
His essence. His soul.
I don't know. I don't even know how to save this draft from Pi. At least he has last pick. Maybe he can cheese mid laner here. But what mid laner? It's gonna be Earth Spirit, right?
I was gonna say Snapfire. You know what I actually kind of like here?
Tell me.
Actually, I'm not sure if I like it because Pango's all physical now. I was gonna say a Sky Wrath Mage.
Against Pagna? Are you kidding me? You wanna die to the nether? You're
gonna
not Skywrath Mage, thanks.
Off of the, yeah, no, you're right. I was just looking at ways to burst this, burst the bristle though. That's what I wanted to do here. That was the goal.
I mean, Hooling would be great with the break, right?
Check Pi bank account. I mean, they are neighbors. Maybe they bought him, like, bribed them with some food earlier today.
I mean, Nyx is actually.
It is looking sus, boys. I mean, if they make it work, they make it work.
The Caribbean is good against all their heroes.
Yeah, that's true.
but you can't defend towers. You know, if you're losing the game, then the hero will feel very, very bad. I think ideally it's like a range team fight hero to complement the clockwork hooking in, so you have like some follow up. So that's why we suggested
Jakiro.
We suggested Phoenix. We suggested
Jakiro.
He's tabbing, guys.
Yeah, and Jakiro, don't forget.
What is he
about
looking
him.
at though? Can't tell what he's looking.
Else?
Maybe that's just a profile in Dota. People are really mad about people alt tabbing in tournaments. I don't think anybody cares anymore, right? They're 100% copying Falcons draft. They're gonna pick Monkey now? No way.
Jakiro.
Yeah, Monkey is banned, so Waska, we're on to them. There you go.
Jakiro.
Maybe you were predicting this correctly.
They're still Moita, right?
Copying Falcons draft. Maybe they are, yes. Let's just play like Falcons.
Because you can push them into the power cogs. You know, when you trap them and then you use the dead shot, you push them into the cogs.
I still think Earth Spirit's decent. But Pango beats Earth Spirit mid from what we've seen.
Zeus support.
I don't know if they're actually trying to be funny, you know, he's suggesting Zeus.
What are you talking about, dude? It's fine. They're gonna pick.
You could also Huskar. I don't know how much Mikoto plays it. That's an XDD Nix. Another way to. I mean. Okay, there are some problems with Huska's draft. The double melee offlane is a bit bad, but wow, these heroes look scary. Scary. A bunch of demons, the rats, and.
Would have been that crazy of a pick.
The rat on the Nyx too.
Because he's not here. It's the Nyx assassin.
You need a mid laner that beats Pango here. Monkey's out.
Some hero that doesn't care about spike characters in the mid lane. Some TA. Mikoto is gonna want a greedy hero, TA.
Yeah, TA could work.
It says do not eat.
What's
I almost ate it.
Some Puck, Invoker, Storm, Monkey, and Mars, and I guess Primal.
Monkey would have been great too.
EA doesn't sound too shabby, but it's too greedy, so you can't. You need something on Mikoto. Mikoto's saying something. It's gonna be Puck, right? I'm guessing a Puck here.
The best pick, I think.
Nyx is pretty good against Puck, though, I will say. Kind of annoying.
I mean, normally you would just go Earth Spirit.
Yeah.
I did also call for Earth Spirit, but Pango has been beating Earth Spirit, so. Puck banned? Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
second banned, okay.
Pretty good here.
Earth Spirit is available, yes, indeed. We did mention that, but. And they actually go for TA, but I thought it's too greedy.
You know, I just know all these mid players, right? They see a Nyx, right? Oh, I don't want to play intelligence hero.
It's too fucking greedy, mate. Fuck.
TA kind of has some.
Okay, this is a bit of a problem, guys.
Reduce their armor. There's a lot of.
This is a bit of a problem.
Okay, yeah.
I don't know how they're gonna make this work.
It's also very good against the Pango, so I see the value.
All right, we'll have some hope. It's okay, guys. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's right. Overall pretty good.
Don't worry about it. They got this. They got this.
The Waska lineup, you know.
City lights. Damn it, died.
You just know Mikoto so well, huh?
EA Sports.
How many
is
times
in the
were
game.
you sitting in the draft and he goes, Coach, give me TA, and you go, no, I'm not giving you TA.
It's not just Mikoto.
I'm weirding about this a little bit.
You know, you play in the region long enough, you know.
Weird jing.
You know, as a support player, you have to deal
but where's
with
Pyle Die though? I don't see him. They never show him on camera. Is he really there?
You look at the draft, you're like,
yeah, fuck ads. I'm with you, brother.
That doesn't really.
This guy's got a blurry cam.
No. I just want this hero because I don't want to.
Where's my cat? She's not
play the other heroes against Nyx, you know, and then he just gives you this type of explanation, and you're like, okay, fine, sure, you know, your hero.
Whatever, guys.
Apparently,
they're gonna lock him down. They're just a better team. Sure, Waska second place in the group, whatever, right? Paladai ain't losing.
And you
South
always
America.
lose.
Paladai is gonna shut South America down single-handedly. He already beat Heroic once. He's gonna beat these guys twice. Let's go.
Than the coach, you know?
I believe.
Like, yeah, sure, the king in chess might be, you know, what you play around, but really the queen is making moves, am I right?
Yeah, because the queen can
Lorgar.
fly from the bottom left to the top right? No other piece on the chessboard can do that.
You know,
He's getting help from Kuroki.
Talon Dai, who's entering his 10th month now of coaching for Talon Esports. A few small changes here.
I was hoping Kuku isn't streaming. He's locked in for this one.
After the
fully locked in
of qualifiers, Talon now looking for some more wins
have to
make sure that they can continue this run in Dreamleague Season 24. They currently stand at what I believe I said 6-6 earlier, right? Liquipedia was still down. We'll see how they get going here in game number 1 versus Team Waska, a team who wants to continue the success. They've been looking honestly pretty good. We thought at first maybe this was just a little bit of a fluke, but here we stand.
Who's first, Nakashi? What the hell is going on?
And that is going to be Falcons, granted.
Who's coaching these guys?
Match, but a win here, even a draw.
This is so greedy by Talon, the lineup. They don't have any teamfight stuns. They have one lasso. That's their only stun in the whole game. I mean, I won't count Rocket.
Starting with boots. at level 1.
Meanwhile, on Radiant, you see every fucking hero has stuns, basically.
To be honest with you.
And multiple of them.
Well, look no further.
What the fuck?
What's the idea here?
I'm worried.
Is this the idea?
Moonmienda.
I guess the move speed is very good.
Through W. What do you think about the dire draft, Moonmienda? Tell me. Oh, you might get frostbite here though. There we go. There we go. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Because I'm like confused.
Yeah, exactly. That'll do it.
Let me know what you think.
Literally no way out of that one. Yadomi, I thought he
3
was
runes for
about to
Talon
run
and
as well
okay, 2
as a
runes.
sacrifice, but
Still good.
he decides he is best suited down bottom.
Very good.
So an early first blood here for our Gyrocopter, who of course is a carry even if he started with boots level 1.
Yeah, it feels like your position 5.
Need a Moonmender insight on this one.
And he's gonna
Free
chop
insight.
stop that Falcon Blade, I bet. Yeah, Matthew's like, dude, boots for real?
Yeah, I mean, we'll see whether he regrets it. But I guess it already kind of provided value because he got the kill, and then now he has gold.
Yeah.
What did he buy with his gold? He bought a
Double Devour? What the fuck is going on?
Yeah,
They Chris gonna
he didn't even buy.
What a player. Double Devour. TP out.
So he knows
Giga Chad. That's all I gotta say.
Holy.
Matthew's like, Gus.
If you can catch the
Looks like I
range
kill some
creep here. Oh,
couriers,
he
guys.
fucked up anyway. Afu.
Lane is
Afu
over
you.
already. Yeah.
Fukui pulling this one,
fair enough,
good.
Right. Bosku is dragging the wave out, tanking quite a bit of damage, but just making.
What happened with
sure that
co-casting, friends? Well, we're gonna need
micro, the courier micro, Matthew. Yeah, he's gonna one-shot it anyway.
we're gonna need Pilot to get fired. He's trying his hardest. Draft.
Okay, another correct.
And then we have a co-caster.
Easy money.
Moonminer says perfect draft from Dire, win 3 lanes and go late game 60 minutes. Okay. That sounds weird. I'm not even sure if they win late game.
Sometimes you just
Boom
you're
on
just
it.
not paying
Him and
attention
Tango.
to what's happening. You know?
It's not that easy.
It's hard, you know, in a professional environment. Players are talking, players are complaining, players are gloating about.
Whatever, guys. I will believe. I want Talon to win, though.
So it distracts your teammates.
Do you think Pilot Eye is gonna have a stern word with?
He's not in the room. He's gonna have no idea about what they are talking about in the game. You think the players are gonna rat each other out? Oh, coach.
I mean, they're owning that top lane. That's all I gotta say. This gyro lane is popping off. That's nice to see. Doom has those 2 Devours. That's his only 2 CS. So.
Oh, little dewarding action, which Yadomi will come out on top of. I think he blocks that camp as well. Good amount of damage here on Ajokum.
He still only has 2.
Yeah, I mean, so far so good for the SF.
Mid lane so far winning a little bit, but not enough for this matchup. Mikoto is a beast. I expected him to pick Kunkka here. Maybe Kunkka would have been a bit better, giving him some more control. I don't know why he went with this. Kind of weird.
To kill him. But you know, again,
I hope Jokam has a good game because he needs that for early blink, guys. They have no way to start the fights.
Also means that they can kill the Bristleback.
They have no way to do any fights, to be perfectly honest, but if they're big enough, it doesn't matter.
Is casually taking or trying to take some CS under tower.
I mean, just cuckoo things.
Yeah. It's not top
Hey,
lane.
lads.
They're just trying to not play the lane, basically, if you're Doom and Nyx at the moment.
It's more about the product or the result of your double melee, you know. It's not about Doom. It's just he has a Nyx in the lane, you know. Do you know Nyx is like, out of all the position 4 heroes, Nyx is like the support you hate the most as a core. Because he doesn't help you in the lane, he plays for his own game, you know. Not that the hero doesn't have value here, it has tremendous value with the carapace against all the heroes. But in the laning phase,
fooey you, man. Why you?
Your lane partner a lot, right? And
pause? Reason?
For, like, the greediest build,
you think you can just pause
that
without reasons?
So that greed is like try to rush the no talisman because you need the mana to sustain.
This is a mind game not going right away. You just wait. Look at them. They're just laughing. They're like, let's not go. Let's just sit there and make them ask why not go.
Yeah, you leave the crappy ones there, you know. It's like someone who
go when ready, Matthew. Go. Yeah, they made them. They made them impatient. I knew it.
Off of your cake, you know, and it's like one of your coworkers.
Maybe they had them muted. I don't know. Did the Crapify to stop the wave pulls on Nyx? Genius. Let's go. It's actually a counter to Nyx in a way. Kind of funny. Even though Nyx was picked after Pugna, but that is a cool way to stop wave pulls at least.
The rest of it, like, you know, you just ruined
winnable.
Like, I guess you could still eat the cake.
Winnable.
Me buying nasi lemak for you, but I
don't
know
the
Yeah, but it's biasta. It's rice.
Cucumber and
weird mid.
He gives me biasta. Not even the ikan bills, dude.
Message, hello, where's my sambal? Oh, sorry, it's already in my tummy.
Oscar secret.
Where is my ayam? Uh-oh, this is trouble. This is trouble here.
Yeah, boots.
This is sacred.
The fast as he is. Oh, dead end for Akashi. Good.
What do you mean there's boots?
Very good.
It's actually working wonders in this lane. Seems like he's
Yes, it's
Solid
very.
WS.
He actually suicides to the cogs. That's
Very
kind of
nice
smart.
control there on the cogs into the double raise.
You die.
He knew he was dead. 15 kmr move. Maybe it's a suicide to cogs instead of giving SF the kill. Maybe that's smart.
I wanted to point out the last time Makoto is no stranger to TA. He's the second most played hero in his professional games. Hasn't
Why
played a
not
single
Heroic?
game
Because
in the
Heroic are
last
out,
9
yeah.
days, according to Dota 2
They are
Pro Circuit.
eliminados.
Not played a game of
Parquero
TA
no cares anymore.
in an official for over a month. Of course, still he is.
Trying to make a
Bonk.
sound long.
It's a long time.
Dota.
Played a lot of tournaments.
This is not. This, Pango did a little bit too on this lane, guys. This is
A month ago
Magoo
was
is
the
Magoo.
qualifiers here, where they. By the way, he played TA to beat Aurora, so you know, knows how to play it, of course.
Sacred getting owned top. I can't believe they picked Nyx last year. Like of all the heroes they could have picked, they picked the one hero that can't pull waves against a Pugna, and then on top of that, I mean they forgot about that for sure. And on top of that, they can't lane it at all. Like, possible.
He's gonna get rusty on this hero.
Gave them a free
First of
win
all,
on
it's called
down on the lane there.
Tracker, okay? No one's. I'm not looking at the stats for Lothar's Edge here,
Done.
Boomer. All right.
Is GG in or out? Well, GG need to win the next one to be safe.
That's
We'll see though.
That's not real.
Them losing
None of those
2-0
words are
was
in
pretty
Liquipedia.
cringe though.
They can't hurt me. Joke him. He's getting hurt by all these power cogs
I'm not
though.
lying
He
to
is
you.
not having a
Bro.
fun time.
You go and check Data's. What is Data's called? The old name.
That's crazy that Liquid have never gone through
Why do you think I would
a
lie to
Dreamleague
you?
before in groups. Even the Matu Liquid, none of them.
Why would I lie to you?
They lining up across the map.
That's crazy,
Cuckoo,
right?
He's looking to go mid. Rune spawns bottom into the bottle for Makoto.
This is the first time they ever went
Here
through
for
groups.
him, as Dark Mago's just hit his level 6. He's got that Thunder roll ready to go.
No,
Played a Dreamleague final against. No, that's. I mean, Blitz tweeted it. That wasn't Dreamleague, guys. That was something
He's
else.
gonna be statically farming mid ancients and just
You guys are missaying it.
Pango's gonna try to like rotate and make use of the ulti. He's gonna make use
Oh,
of it
bonk.
now. He finds,
Can you get up on top? The Crapify against
good
Pango.
decrep. Good
I said this
decrep.
fact a lot of time. I just find it crazy.
He's trying to get up here. Come on.
Nah, it wasn't Dreamleague. Guys.
Come on,
It was something else. I read it yesterday. Yeah, but I read wrong. It wasn't. It wasn't Dreamleague. It was some other tournament.
Oh, look.
I can look it up again. I'll look it up again. Because Blitz wouldn't tweet that
Oh no! Oh no! The replay.
unless it wasn't true, right? He tweeted. That's the first time.
He died.
Season 22, they got last. Season 21, they got last. Season 20, they got last.
Yadomi is melting here.
19,
looking for the
they got
runes. Look at this. This
second.
is unbelievable.
Okay, you guys aren't lying though.
He can't believe what he's seen. But he picks up the
No, you
kill.
guys are not lying.
He has
It is
Matthew
second. They got
drop
second
the
place.
That he decides to even go for
What the
the
fuck?
Rancher, you know, after killing the dude.
Okay, you guys are right.
You imagine
On
that,
the
okay, you've
one of the
already got
Dream
your
Leagues
prize,
more
right?
than a year
You
ago.
came so far,
Year and a
you
half
got the
ago.
Don't kill, you're ready to
Got
battle
second.
low,
But
Akashi
why did
says,
is
"That's
Blitz
not
lying?
enough, it's just a support to I want more.
Why do keep people saying that?
And wanted more.
He
I got
tweeted.
too much more than he could
First
handle.
time making out of groups in Dream League since the very first one. Smiley face. Very exciting air Saber Lighto buff.
Gotten their reward, you know. It's just like poker, you know. Sometimes you just got.
Nobody's questioning
You can't just keep.
You gotta
him
know when
either.
to hold him.
Yeah.
You gotta know when to fold him. And Jokum.
All right, I got baited.
He's gonna take down this tower, by the way. He's got him. Well, maybe not immediately, but he did take that that facet. I've just noticed. Starting to see this one pop up more.
I would
and
believe
more,
Blitz over
Winter.
you guys. Well, not anymore, I guess.
Burning down the towers, yeah.
Oh, what are you doing here, Akashi?
He's lying to
Alright, Dark
hype
Mago,
up
did he pass his
trash
driver's
Saberlight.
test? Yes, he
That would be
did.
so
He's
crazy.
gonna manage to get
He's just
through
lying
that
to
gap
hype
without
up his
knocking over a
offlaner to
single
feel better.
back
As, oh
again,
my
and
Akashi.
number
Akashi
5
needs some
for
hype too.
Akashi.
That's not why. You wouldn't
Literally
lie.
5 heroes. Cuckoo's like, guys, what is going on over here? He is going to be killed. Running for his life. He is fast, but Dark Mago is even faster with the swashbuckle.
Yeah, that is.
You meant Dream League, that part of ESL Proto Riyadh era? That's also inaccurate, though.
Lost, you know, with the two back.
Indeed.
I'm glad you're trying to save his tweet, but it's not true.
Network, you know,
Because the one they got second in game and one, they got direct invite to Riyadh because they got first.
Way bigger.
It was a Riyadh one.
Quick apology if you hear any fireworks.
I mean,
through my
all in
microphone
all,
now.
mid
We
lane
are
did go
approaching
well, bot lane
the midnight
fine, and top lane good. Lanes are good. This lineup is just so bad.
For now, though.
Mikoto's level 15 will be a timing they're gonna have to play around.
Picking up this DD rune.
Missed
on the
one of them.
Everything's not really
Get
coming
the tower,
into play
though,
here,
okay.
but it doesn't matter. Makoto's going to get what he came for, and that's the tower. Top lane, there are still 3 heroes top lane. Hunting for Akashi. See what he can really make happen here. He's going to force away Dark Mago.
He meant since the first one, because they got through on the first one? Is that what you meant to say?
The downside of having a TA. TA wants to farm Ancients, wants to farm, so he's not going to be rotating unlike the Pango. The Pango has been like causing havoc on the side lanes, especially the Gyro's lane, you know. And Gyro has to be more conservative with his moves now, knowing that you have a mid TA, so you just have to accept that you can't play so aggressive, but you have to just...
That's a weird way to put the tweet.
Wow.
Since the first one we got second place. That's what he meant to say? I mean, that's a weird way to tweet it. That's an L by Blue. That's a bad tweet.
The gate, he does manage to find that
Obviously,
tower,
90% of people would interpret that since the very first one, which is the first Dreamleague.
Behind the pack. Notably, the Doom has had an awful start.
Okay, so, but they've only gone through groups twice.
I don't want to.
I feel like that's a better way to say it. We've only got this is the second time we ever go through groups since the very first Dreamleague.
Opener, honestly,
fair point, right?
I thought we came into agreement that that was a good choice.
I agree. That's what I'm saying.
I won't take blame.
I don't want to sound facetious because it's true.
So now what's next? For the Gyro,
Templar
to
Assas.
just farm and do your actual carry things, you know, start to skill your flat cannon, farm some stacks. And
Gonna go early blink, I hope, with Shard. I mean, I don't know. I'm looking at Dire. They just need fucking utility. Oh my god, this could be a massive kill for Matthew.
Look at this. Matthew's got to be careful he doesn't die to this, though, of course.
Can he get him?
Right now.
I don't think
WS pops salve here, though. Good smell him. He's 15k MMR world first after all.
A lot of stacks here as well. Yeah, he's gonna
the hook shot? I mean, he's tanky though. He's not that easy to kill. It's not even close, to be perfectly honest.
It's just not gonna be
world first 15k MMR. The rocket on Matthew will be enough though.
Matthew, it's such a long TP.
Mega miscalculated.
Yeah,
I mean, that
didn't work out there.
We still wanted to right click the clock and then the fuck decrypt.
Yeah, Cuckoo's like,
no, Romiano.
I got you. Like, what are you doing? I'm taking more damage from battery assault.
Blitz lying more. They won Dreamleague Season 6. The plot thickens.
Look,
He is trying to glaze up Saberlight after all.
He also couldn't click on the cogs either to get out. Why?
Okay.
Just cuckoo things.
Yeah,
I mean, that's what I heard too. Like before, I heard Liquid never goes through groups. Oh, look at that beautiful Liquid Dreamleague.
TA has Dragonlance completed. 12-minute rune.
Look at young Matumba, man. Look how young he is.
Once you get your
And control Kuroki,
I feel like he's
greatest human, GH, and the miracle.
That's when he's gonna be.
I'm especially impressed with Matumba, man. The way he looks, it's crazy.
Boss coup.
What a boss.
Life drain here. He's gonna force at least the rolling thunder from Dark Mago. We'll see if he can get into the river this time. Looks good for me, but Dark Mago, he held into
The
that.
good old days.
Clutch kid.
Oops,
That's a Cuckoo
they find
plays
the Doom
Dota.
again.
Yeah, that they will. And Makoto is now getting involved. They're gonna commit the lasso just to make sure they guarantee this.
Well, Dreamleague was weird then. There was only 4 teams there.
And,
that's a weird ass Dreamleague, I'll be honest. A 1-day 4-team tournament. Excuse me?
Dagger, Desolator.
Dragonland.
Similar? Oh right, Dragon.
Now we have a 14-day tournament.
What did I say? Deso Dragon. What did I say?
Dragon. You said 2 dragons. The fire dragon and the blue.
Maybe he meant new Liquid. Alright, fine.
Yeah. What's Winter Wyvern's facet again that you think you was confused with Maiden? That one.
Blue heart.
Cold heart.
No, blue
heart.
Oh, essence of the blue heart.
But,
What do you think about Doom's Devil's Bargain facet? Is that what he's running this game? I think it's a good one if you have a plan for how to play Doom. If you don't have a plan, you just go to the other one. I think it's a complicated facet to play correctly. You just gotta know what items you're gonna buy, what you're planning to sell. You know, if you go into a game kind of lost, you're gonna suck, I think. That facet. Mikoto top net worth, Gyro doing good. Net worth is looking good for talent. Maybe Moonwinder is right. Win lanes and then you go 60 minutes. It's probably what they're aiming to do here.
15 minutes, 14 minutes. That's a lot.
Wow.
Time to, pay your taxes, can't avoid paying taxes.
Matthew with a weirdo move again. Oh, okay, he's just baiting TPs actually. Maybe he's a genius.
Ulti, he's got
Kind
Scuttle
of cool.
Facet, which is going to allow him to easily maneuver here, trying to just be annoying. Just
City
Matthew
lights.
things, you know?
Also won Dreamleague 7, second place in
trying to
8th,
steal that
third
Wizmer.
place in 9th. Fifth place in 13. What the fuck, Blitz? His tweet is falling apart in front of our eyes.
It's always a very, very good mentor.
But okay.
TA, so you can remove the Mel Strike. I think it's something that
He's,
you don't highlight enough.
let's be honest here. He's not talking about Liquid, alright? He's talking about first time making out of groups on Dreamleague since the very first one. He means first time since he was coach, right? Because he's talking about himself, right?
What is this?
They got him.
Not the org.
Oh my lord.
That can make sense.
He connects there onto
Wait,
the
Cuckoo died?
and
That I can see how that. He's not talking. He's talking about when he himself.
It doesn't matter how you get there as long as you get there.
Why is
I
this
get
the
that, I get
funniest
that.
game of Dota 2 that we have ever seen? What is happening here? Oh, of course we got a replay of that. Look at this. Give me the play-by-play, Winter. Here it comes.
Not playing Dota since
Turn on Cuckoo instead.
2019. Still
Holy
watching
damage.
His mind, he sees Cuckoo's delicious, and he
I appreciate that, genius by nature. Thank you, brother. For chilling.
You forgot to mention Yadomi hookshotting onto the back of Dark Mago. Oh goodness.
Fine. I mean, it's a stable game. Cuckoo dying really doesn't matter. That's a good death for his team.
Why is Cuckoo the funniest Dota player in C? Well, I mean, how is he so good and also very funny?
The man is just a meme.
Are we chilling?
He's not that talented.
Bing chilling, brother. Bing chilling. Mr. Ocean, that's 54 months. Here we go. Yokam with the angle here. Does have the trap silence on him.
Wow. Yeah.
Didn't lasso?
More than a year of Gorgc
Dr. Get away. Matthew turning.
Where's my lasso?
Did
you just not have it? What's going on?
Blink on back from Makoto. Cuckoo's
Fuck.
getting a lot of HP back. They gotta take down.
What's going on? He is hitting a lot of people. There's a defensive SF ulti.
Healing ward.
The
Eventually
fuck?
they do. Sorry, that nether ward name escapes me because now.
I mean, he
heals
must have not had
Dark
range, I
Mago.
guess,
He's
but
gonna
what
have
the
to bail out of
fuck
this one,
still?
but guess who's showing up?
I
It's
just
Akashi with the
Doom
flat
or
cannon
kill
active,
this
another
guy.
blink
Fucking
forward, another
noobing
Mel
out.
strike from Sacred, and he goes down to the quill spray of WS.
I know 33 still does, might assume though.
Right,
The fuck is it? This is the second place versus team right here, Waska guys. They're not supposed to be bad.
Things are starting to shape. You know.
But also, what the fuck is going on? What happened to Lasso? I didn't see if they checked his cooldown, but I think it was up.
Thinking about moving towards the top side to get Roshan.
That was really weird. Diffuse slow fucked him? Yeah, it was a diffuse slow, that's fair.
Fact that they're collecting along the way.
It looked like he stopped to Lasso, but he just didn't press it. Nice, this Bristle knows the build. Doing our build.
Okay.
Yeah, no way he can solo kill here.
This is what it takes for a hero to be able to split push these days, I suppose.
Luke, the group stage, guys?
Yeah, he's not getting that kill.
Nope.
I mean, okay. I'm trying to find hope for a town here, so later in team fights, how do they play them when like Pango rolls in, Doom's one guy? What's your play? Hook shot. They have like no spells, you know? You just auto attack. Triple physical damage core. Okay, I have the idea, guys. You just go magic gyro. It's time. It's time for a classic magic gyro game. I can feel it. E-blade and shit like that.
That's how you get gold. But for Nyx, you
Let's
don't
go.
have track, right? So you need to get all this solo pickups.
Killing couriers, you know, on bounty as well if you're Matthew.
City lights.
WS, he might have walked into a bit of a
Oh,
trap.
the Doom on
Matthew.
Brizzler.
He's gonna look to
Using a
close
lot
the
of spells
door
on him.
him.
Killing him
They
quick
have
ain't a bad
Doom
idea.
committed as well.
Got him.
And even if it
Kukui.
doesn't break, it's
Did the
still
crop
good
fly
enough
off?
for
They're
a
gonna maybe
kill.
fight on this.
Cuckoo, he's
Did he
up
get his
next.
ward
They
off?
actually
I don't
don't have a
know.
lot of damage from
We're gonna
him.
take this
Okay,
fight.
blown
Lasso.
down, though, you know,
Again,
Kurama
we're
Joker,
not
he
gonna
just
lasso, huh?
runs in and
2v4, they're still running in.
careful
I mean, what's the
here.
difference? Not like their teammates provided any stuns anyway. Auga, that was a nice one.
Yadomi almost gets cleaved up, and now we're gonna swing the fight back the other way.
Okay.
Okay.
Got one kill at least.
That was a very timely
The fuck is this game, dog?
He couldn't get his lasso off and they died, you know. They could have maybe.
How did this Pugna ward die so fast?
Yeah.
It was
But
just
maybe
up
they still
there.
kill SF here,
Wasn't-
Makoto?
was actually alive.
On the
SF
Pike?
killed
No,
it
Pike's
quickly.
gonna walk away. He's fine.
damage.
Cuckoo
I need to figure
lights.
out how to get to the Roche.
Cuckoo.
Yeah, you know. Because their lineup is a lot more faster, and the Radiant lineup on Waska, they are more about scaling.
Doom trying to jump in with that Midas, you know? Yeah, I got
So
this.
they need
But
to keep the ball rolling here.
I mean, at least he got the. Oh.
Matthew you.
This is a South American team, Waska, yes. They're the #1 South American team. Inarguably, this
I think he wants Cuckoo.
considering
yeah, but Cuckoo, he
Rolik just got
something's
cooked in the
wrong.
ass.
He throws a blood grenade at him.
Why?
Why did Cuckoo throw a blood grenade at him? I hasted the Nyx. Whatever, they're gonna get Roche, that's nice.
Yep, you can never understand everything the players are doing. Let's just accept that. And now Roshan,
Nice
this is what we understand. They have the TA Bristol line up.
I'm dead on the side.
They get the
And the
kill on the
message.
Jokum, so Matthew's able to turn his Carapace, sorry, not Carapace, make that Vendetta into a kill, but in the space.
Yeah,
My
they chose to
cam.
take the Bristol back. So they want Bristol back to be...
I think Angel's Bristleback
involved,
seems
like a
right
aggressive
here.
farm
Even
line.
though his other 2 cores are more farmed, he's the one that's gonna run in. He's kind of technically the utility. Ooh, got his lifesteal thing. He's technically the utilities because his job's to slow everybody.
Darkmago will be able to TP out of that one, but things are starting to get a little spicy here. Like, he needs
Joke
to get some
cam.
more items, and he needs them yesterday, basically. And he's not, like, extremely under-farmed.
I think this game is gonna go a while, guys.
turn into a
I mean,
pretty
there's an
RNG.
SF in this
lineup's
game. He can
coming
like
online
suddenly
inside
end
of
it if they
town.
fuck up. Whoa,
Going on here.
Magoo. Cuckoo.
Cuckoo. Oh,
Okay, Cuckoo is a funny player. I will also agree on this. I don't know. The way he's dying is kind of amusing.
He's gonna try and save it for the second life as Aegis is
Ooh, the
claimed now.
lasso?
is
Can they
able to
finish
catch
Magoo?
on
They
to
can't.
The Pangolier, but that actually don't have the damage. And actually, Makoto, he's gonna eat this hook shot instead. Yadomi hit by the trap silence right now.
Ooh,
It's a
not enough.
3 versus
Man, they
5.
really can't
Talon
do
like
any.
those
The
odds. They're
Doom,
still
but he
gonna
blinked
take
it
this
out.
fight. The Doom
That's actually
does catch
Pog.
the TA,
But
but
WS
just to blink out
taking
and
a
make
good
the
amount of
time.
damage. Didn't
Sacred
kill
gonna
the
die to
Pango.
WS, but
Damn.
Pike rips him apart.
Holy shit.
In return, this Doom is about to expire. Makoto otherwise healthy here.
This is
And is
again
still looking to fight.
Cuckoo lights.
very good exchange here for Waska here. Any fight they
Yeah, SF with Manta again. Well, like I said yesterday again, the Manta against TA is just kind of way too good. I get it, you know. It's still, even with the bug, if you're playing around it, it's not that big of a deal. If it's a bad Manta game though, you buy Manta, it's inexcusable.
So they want to be winning all this team fights that's happening right now. I think late game the SF is gonna, you know, the longer the game goes, and if it goes closer to late game, he's gonna feel really good about it.
I think Cuckoo's strength is unshakable mental game. I think he has good mental game. He will feed, but he won't like get affected by it. Monica,
Any horror game for October except the scuffed one with Sing? Silent Hill 2? No?
We'll see.
Debated. Yes.
On Matthew. Quick.
I think it caught him, but he's gonna.
Yeah, he tried to go
can't
through the
to
wall.
defender's gate, and so he's gonna try and turn.
That
fight.
wall is
He's
too
almost
strong,
got his
bro.
kill,
It was
actually,
built
but just
by
shy of
American
damage.
labor right there.
That's a good amount of
Ain't
gold
nobody
for
getting
a
through.
kill. 600. Also. Who is going to get the shard, Richie?
Jokum's going.
Pugna.
Okay, Jokum
I
almost
feel
died.
it. I feel the shard coming.
Scary there is WS.
Ain't nobody.
What is it? This allows him to
Hook shot.
drain the.
EA didn't. Oh, she could blink off.
trouble.
How?
That's good trouble actually. Pike with the amplified damage inactive.
Farming some cocks. Nice.
It's not a lot, not a lot of illusions. Usually the shard is very good.
America
Not
still
the
need a
illusions,
wall.
but at least
I
in
know.
the
I
game
know.
it's
I've
like
heard.
fast
I've
range.
heard. I just can't think wall without thinking America now. It's impossible. It's just like so ingrained in me.
Reflect, so now you can just, you know. I
Love
think
you,
his
Gorgc,
problem
my
is
brother.
he
Mo
is
Mamba,
still
that's 13
getting,
months.
trounced by the Rolling Thunder, game after game after game.
Yeah, that's why Pango's really good against Pugna.
Yeah, we have the Chinese wall. That's true.
It's very, even if
They did build a big wall.
because of the Thunderbolt facet.
The Mongolians paid for it.
Yeah, it's not enough move speed here.
Got Takashi's courier. That's his
Might be in
BKB.
trouble.
Oh
Actually,
fuck, he's
okay,
mad. He's
Matthew's
like,
gonna
fuck
snipe
you.
the courier. It's not
Nyx.
bad actually. Had the BKB.
Get out of
on
here.
it.
That's a ratty play by Nyx.
They're
What?
ready to
Oh
go.
no, he got
That can continue
Carapace.
for the town
Are they gonna
here.
go on
Actually
him? Oh, he doesn't have
reflected
BKB for
the
this
wall.
Pango roll. Oh my
Missed.
god.
Just off the mark now.
This is annoying as hell. They did waste Doom though. I feel like this is a fight now. They wasted Doom.
In the meantime, but they do
Maybe.
get through the
No
carry.
Doom, no roll.
Jokum looking for a
Too
way
bad they
to
don't
fight,
have
but just
spells to
tanking
go
the
with.
SF illusions. He's figuring
That's
out
the
that
problem.
Those things pack a bit of a punch.
Gosh, the Doom disappeared so quickly. The amount of like physical damage.
Where's the
coming
cat?
from the Bristol and the TA.
Here,
I think
behind
he
me.
just died, he died majorly from the Bristol. I think all the damage came
Behind
from
me.
Bristol. That's crazy. Like, he had an ice armor on him, you know, still dies.
Just too much physical damage, isn't it?
Frost sitting behind me despite the chair.
He's going for this BKB, and like you said, I don't know if it'll really help him all that much.
BKB will help a lot, but he didn't have it.
Catch him, and Doom is like, what is Doom? Like, Doom just died, you know, he just died.
Game is so weird, dude. One team has spells and the other doesn't have spells. Which one is gonna win? I don't know.
Desso's online now for Makoto, so this is going to start getting a little bit more lethal with all this physical damage, right? Quill's, of course, also physical damage, which is why we've been saying that there's just too much physical for BKB to really feel like a big difference
Want
maker.
full screen black border? Did I fuck something up?
I guess it'll nullify Cuckoo, but, you know. I mean, no disrespect to
Nice.
Cuckoo, you have a really solid draft against this Pugna already, right? Like, what more do you really want against him?
Why does he keep doing this play? He's a psycho. He baits TPs all the time. It's so effective. He baited the 3 heroes. Oh, that's so annoying.
He's so fast. He's so fast.
He doesn't uses his ulti to bait.
Bot lane, that would be nice if they find him. Shadowblade is about to end.
Oh look! Did you see Makoto? He tried to cleave him with the trap deny. That was kind of a cute.
Kaz active right now? I don't think so.
Not that close, but you know.
I mean, he's also like rank 700. I don't think he's getting invited to any team. No offense, but people look at ranks a little bit still, you know. 568. He's gaining a bit.
Round 2, Matthew. They know he's. I think they saw him. They know he's around.
Yep. Yeah, I think they do. He does get that spike carapace off, but the stun.
Can Yokam hit one lasso? Yes, he can. Yes, he can. He got him. Here's the Pango roll. Spells. Monka, I hate spells.
Punishing now as well. The control onto the TA.
Good lights. Got some spells off.
Flawless lockdown now.
WS will die here, but he got someone with him though. He got Yadomi. Can they kill Pyke? Now this is a big kill. They haven't killed this guy yet. 706. Beautiful. There we go. There we go.
Holy moly, Jokum, he's gonna actually.
As you go up subset with ranks, I'm keeping it real with you. What do you think? How do you think people got invited to teams in the first place? It's not random.
Very, very chaotic fight.
They will look at that and they will get a first judgment and they will give you a shot. You know. It's not gonna keep you in the team because you're ranked, but they will invite you though.
I mean.
Toto died so fast here.
Out of the fight as long as possible, right? Akashi a little bit. I don't want to say late to the fight. And at WS is just
that was a good Pyke kill. That was good. Very nice.
He is definitely a little bit late.
And that was without Gyro's BKB, so he's gonna be even stronger now. I just don't know how they're gonna. I didn't see Yokam down here. I don't know how they're gonna deal with spells. That's my only problem. What's their answers to spells? Because they don't have spells. What are they supposed to do? This Bristle needs to get massive, is all I can see.
You want everyone to buy SNY.
And just like run in there. I don't know.
Fair enough.
The secondary option.
There are 3 Doom targets for Doom though, so that's at least you know, you can only Doom one of them. That's nice.
This gyro chop shop anything.
You're the Bristol in the team fights. You're gonna get.
Is Heroic the biggest fraud team ever? No.
Like Lincoln's floaters. I think SNY with the most.
I wouldn't say so.
Gives you a pretty good chance of surviving. You know.
I think it happens more often than you think.
We don't really see too many TAs.
That a teammate flukes out of the next tournament after they win one. But they were very hyped.
She will know
insanely.
The Roche timer down to a T, which will be revealed.
People are comparing Parker to like Prime Yadoro and shit like that.
Go and push a couple of waves, and they'll be back in business.
Okay, you remember that one.
Yeah, I had to check. I hope he remembers it. Probably he does. Does TA all chat it or something? Probably, like the Oracle does.
I'm not sure. I don't have the luxury to have a TA on my team recently.
Alright, I see. You're not same rank as Makoto anymore?
No, it's not about that, bro. Everyone's like all the mid players, they're picking a spirit.
I know.
Take this wisdom.
It's just a joke.
Looks like sorry, Waska's not aware of wisdom.
Every opportunity you get to stab on my head, you know.
Oh, that's okay. I remember the last time we were pretty head-to-head as far as MMR. I said, hey, Winter, I'm catching up to you in MMR. And then you said, no la. And then I opened my Dota 2 profile, and you went, what the heck? And then you grinded it.
Got bolt? No, yeah, Domi got this.
Like
did I get any birthday presents? Yeah, I got some like candy stuff and some shampoo and got these glasses like that for my mom. But that was a while ago. I got it for my birthday anyway.
Yadomi cutting down these trees just to allow his team to get plenty of vision. 3 seconds until Roche is up. Talon no, and it seems like they're willing to trade second Roche for the bottom lane of Barracks, Winter.
Okay.
Backdoor kicks in for a second
Scared.
here.
They're not, I mean, of course, Waska think they're defending this, but
someone is
pushing.
coming, and now they will.
Oh, yo,
Stage has been
Cam.
taken,
Oh, my
and
Cam
just
is dead
showing casually
again.
is Jokum. He got caught by the ward on the high ground. Does that buyback?
Couldn't save the Rax.
This fight now,
Is this a worse
not
trade?
gonna really change the outcome here.
If that was
Raxes for Roche?
Waska just needs to play defense.
Normally I would say no, but Talon, like I said, they don't have spells, so they desperately need things like Aegis. Because Aegis is almost like a spell. Matthew, gonna go for the break. Didn't get him though. Wow, that sidestep. 15 km more sidestep.
Not sure if they had enough damage to kill it.
Maybe a little lucky, but still.
Like, call down. Clears out the way.
They're really making a push here.
She has Aegis still.
Mango has Basher, by the way, so he went for that. Whiff is going to be out. Makoto looking for an initiation here.
Matthew has been playing so annoyingly this game. Even though his lane was grief.
Farmed.
9k net worth, he's forcing TPs around the map. So
ready to
Waska, they're not.
When the heck?
Yeah, they're.
I don't know.
They do not.
How the hell does the Talon take this
we
fight?
have a Doom. We are going
WS.
to use it here. WS just
Killable.
takes
Especially if they have Vendetta.
Makoto.
Uy is kind of close
traps
though.
Here underneath the feet of Waska. They don't blink though. They're looking for an opportunity.
Hook shot.
Hook shot. It catches Cuckoo. Okay, gets at least the
Crap
force
him.
out onto himself. WS might not be as lucky. He's been broken. He's forced to
There's my
BKB into the
W.
Doom. He is
They
down
have
for
no
the
spell.
count, and Dark
They have
Marco,
no
he's catching
spells.
them all.
They literally
Look at
have
the
no
control.
spells in
That's
their whole
gonna lead to
lineup,
death
guys.
of
I
Cuckoo.
swear.
He's getting cleaned up, and
Okay, now they can
that's
fight
just
like
also
after everyone's dead.
Makoto.
That's a full
Buybacks
T
are coming
timing.
through, enforced from Talon, where there's not that many heroes, and
They got
that's
one
a
on
very
Matthew.
rude welcome
Kashi
back out
trying to
from
run,
Makoto.
but he's slowed by Diffuse. He's dead.
Claims the life there. Akashi
They literally
broken,
have no
bashed, and
spells.
killed. That's the game. These heroes do not have buyback, Winter.
5 lasting presence. Yeah, no, it's over. It's
Tier
over.
2 tower, so they can't like
Even
get a
fuck it
second
out
lane
with
on
Mount.
Rex right away. So
It's
you're
done.
right, Grace. You're
They
right.
literally
It's
have
be
no
like
spells.
a
I mean, have you guys seen the
problem
Batrider
having
plus
this
Lasso except the
this
one
type of
time in mid?
lineup where it's very hard to
That's their
keep
only
track
spell.
of
If they don't get it off, they don't
putting
have
all
other
their eggs on
spells.
Batrider, getting the right jump right, and I'm not really a very big fan of having only one hero as your
I will
option.
rarely
Because
flame
there's
Pilot Die
much
for a
more
draft, but
pressure
this is
on one person,
unequivocally
right?
one of the worst
Preemptively
drafts I've seen.
Be ready for that one particular hero, whereas on
I
Waska's
don't
side,
know.
they're
They should have been a last pick Kunkka, I think. Maybe that would have helped a bit.
Doom also can initiate with the dagger, so they have multiple
It is
ways
ridiculous.
of starting the fight, so they have a lot more options than Talon.
And then Kuku drafting? What's going on? Who's drafting? Who's drafting?
Lane here.
Usually the drafts look better than this. It should have been a Kunkka, I think. Oh, or
Second lane
Mikoto.
is taken. Makoto down for 8 seconds. There goes one tier 4 tower. Pike, of course, with this everlasting
Something went
presence,
wrong,
is
yeah.
doing quite the number here.
I think Pilot Die would agree with me.
No glyph.
Something went wrong. I mean, you can't draft perfectly every game, right? Like, I don't want to be too harsh. I get it, but
Respawns.
damn.
The damage. I mean, this is a big lead.
Kuku drafts. Yeah, I know who drafts.
Into Aegis Winter.
That's how confident they were. They knew that in the team fights, if they get the right jump, they are going to destroy them, you know, because they don't really need to care about the TA. TA doesn't do
It's like
enough yet.
true zero
Just
stun
kill
draft, right?
everyone. So they were ignoring
Zero
her, they
stun,
were
zero
like,
team
as long as
fight.
they get a Doom onto WS on the Bristol. Bristol doesn't.
That's
do
a shame,
thing,
though.
He's not going to survive.
Because if they had a decent
the team fights are gonna be
mid,
very hard,
they
because
could
they
make
can't
this
really
work.
initiate.
You never pick. I don't think
The fair
TA and
also
Bristle
can
are very
something like
synergistic,
that,
even though you
because
think like
of
minus
fair
armor,
plays,
minus
because of
armor.
hook
Then you
shot,
really need like a Mars or
not
something
really
that does a
separate
lot
him.
afterward. Alright, they're gonna try again.
He's trying
Yo,
again
Cam, you
now.
better
He's gonna
initiate
fire
here. Here we
from-
go.
He sees the target. Doesn't
Just doesn't
Oh,
have
oh
it.
my
Another
goodness.
counter-initiation. Yodomi not
Oh,
alone
oh
there.
my
At the very least,
goodness.
WS is going to be broken and doomed. BKB at least giving him some space
Okay,
to try and
Kuku
get
dead.
on back with the stun onto Makoto. Stops
They
him
could
from finding
fears
a kill on
nothing, he
Saber,
just
just
goes
about
in.
anyone. He's gonna
Well,
try and turn
Makoto
and
will
fight
kill
now,
him at least.
but he's out of refraction charges. He's out of teammates as well very quickly. Buyback now from Kuku. WS has got buyback
Run
as
to
well.
Magoo.
Akashi, he's not doing so
He has
bad for himself overall on
Disperser?
this side of the
Holy
fight,
shit.
but he's completely alone and he cannot chase down Dark Mago. But another
He's ending the game.
Thrown it up,
game.
boys.
They're gonna end the game.
Thrown
That forces
it
the
up.
buyback out from WS. That'll
Buyback.
trigger the buyback now.
Doom will
out
also
from
buyback, though.
Sacred. WS TP's into the middle of the cogs. Those aren't going to stop him. Makoto, he clears.
Hit early on the Crapify.
Ancient
Doesn't
of the
hit
Greek
it.
stack,
Hadn't
and he's gonna
silver
try
edged
and
him
go
yet.
mano a mano versus Pike. That's not working out.
Wait,
so
what's
well for
Kashi
him at
over
the
here?
moment.
He's dead.
Akashi is still being kited out.
Oh, the blink.
He gets a blink away. What?
Reviving,
He's got a
God.
blink dagger? Okay.
No mana for TP.
WS seems hard to take down without the Doom, though.
They're going to keep running him down in the meantime. Name of the game, Defense of the Ancients. Makoto doing what he can. Dark Mago's got the kill finally on
Like
Akashi.
fears
Doesn't have
nothing in this.
buyback
Oh my
either.
god, Kuku
They
just got 2 shot.
Two-shot Kuku. Yadomi's in trouble now. Actually, he's the one
GG.
putting, but the game's over.
That was a hella weird game, dude. That was a hella weird game.
For talent, you know, they just couldn't really find the.
What the fuck did I
They
just
got,
witness?
Like ran over by Waska, and the Knicks, you know, in the end, you know, just.
You guys
having
is
the last
eating.
laugh, you know, you got
Another
booed
day at the
by
office.
gyro, the boots gyro at
Okay.
level 1, but in the end,
I don't know. I don't really have a
he's
comment.
the
That was
one.
like a very weird game. I don't know what hope they had in the draft. All right, Tundra. This game is over. Okay, let's watch the Tundra one. Tundra versus Palanicios. Oh, this game is also over. Yeah, of course. Okay, we're getting a full break now. Again, all games are done at the same time. I think so. No, this game is still going. Maybe. The Falcon stall. Paul.
Aghanim Scepter consumed.
Oh man.
Oh, it's still going. All right, nice.
Parasma.
Falcons versus
He's recovered quite well now from the situation.
Falcons
he was
versus
in earlier.
Azure.
We felt a little bit
Well-
weak, but of course the gold injection of consuming a free Aghanim.
No, not full break. There's one more.
Always gonna feel good.
Tomorrow is tiebreaker day. There might not be any tiebreakers, guys. We play the.
I think he's already got one to give over.
Okay, it's a classic Falcon stalling game right
Loaded
here.
in the backpack. We'll see who gets the first
They're
one.
chilling,
He's gonna
farming
give
it
to
up,
Storm for the refund.
having fun.
This is a nice trick that
I mean, they have some of the best core players in the world, and supports for that matter, and they know they're stronger than others. Like, I think that's kind of reassuring for them.
From the Aghanims they didn't even buy.
So all of a sudden he has Aghanims and finishes off the Kaya Sanj and Lincoln Sphere potentially. Just
Message Pi, ask if he's drafting. No, I'm never gonna message him mid-series or mid-day. I think
he's now top net worth because of this little shenanigan here.
I think it was just a rough one. That's all. You know, what can you do?
A very nice way to manipulate the net worth of Alchemist and put it over towards your mid.
Oh, Alchemist looks like he's self-stunned, trying to walk forwards toward new.
Rough one. It was. He knows something went wrong there. I think it's not like a matter of opinion. It's just a fact. It's not like I think the draft. The draft wasn't bad. Something went wrong. A hero they wanted got banned probably or something like that, right? So. The Kunkka would have made a lot. They wanted a monkey maybe like Malrine and the boys.
Dead the once, Amara's in.
Are the F.
Used. Can they focus it down?
Oi, oi, oi.
There's a Shadowfiend with a Requiem to fear and push them back. So Supernova will land.
Is there a way to learn drafting? This is the best way to practice and study. Concoction. Full combo, wow.
Triple for Malrine. Yes, New has killed Amar, but I don't think he fucking cares. Oh my god. The grab on the bristleback and the Falcons.
Caster just swear. Now the quest is gone. Falcons are honoring the legacy by stalling to 60 minutes. They are, but now they might have actually done enough to end the game. That was a big fight.
Beautifully there on the ramp as they were all congregating very close to each other. He just finds the moment to zip in, and the follow-up is there. Skeeter, the two of them just chain stunning people.
I think this is why I like the Alchemist a lot as a carry. Because not only does he like scale and stuff, but if needed, he can just be the stun as well, right? Kind of what they were lacking on the side of town last game. I think that I wonder how the draft would have felt if they just last picked Kunkka instead, right? Kunkka, Gyro, Bristle, that sounds like a fairly good tri-core. And then you have Kunkka against Doom, you can ult buff the Doom and survive it. It just seems like the easy option.
Ignoring you and just taking your racks. So now this buyback almost feels like it was for nothing. But if he didn't buy back, maybe they would just go straight for a tier 4. So I understand that he used it as well.
2-man spam? I like the 2-man spawn mods.
Back even further. Here we can see the jump. Look at that beautiful catch.
That is a sick go jump right there.
That Phoenix was almost in it. Absolute.
It's 3.
Gorgeous stuff from Malrine. I see him over by the Ancients here. Han gets on top of the storm. The Lycans and the BKB are there to protect him. And now Amar is walking the pig.
Han means him in Swedish. He thinks he's him.
Out new with a Walrus punch from Crit. Snowball going deeper here. And the Wukong's command
the damage. The damage.
No buyback on him, and the Shadow Fiend's gone as well. 2 in the grave for quite some time. And GG called. An anticlimactic ending to this one as Azure put up a few fights, but it felt like Falcons again, just an inevitable team cruising to victory.
They're just so damn good, aren't they? Falcons just
They are a little bit too
really
good.
damn good Dota.
4 and
That's
high.
all
They
you
had a
can
bit of
really
a
say at the end of
fluke
the
loss
day.
against
They
Heroic, I guess
looked
it looks
they were
like, right?
struggling in this one.
The
They
one
were
tournament
on the ropes a
final.
little bit. Ash
That was a
Ray
little
with
bit
good
bad.
moves.
But
The
they've gotten better
Eagles
since then. They were
still
actually
good
stalling
into
way
the
too
team
much.
fights
Now
and
they're kind of
stayed
better.
competitive here. They even stopped the bleeding for quite a while against the Alchemist lineup, kind of keeping
Making it
a
look
dead
goddamn
net worth
easy, though.
disadvantage of like 7,000 for 10
Easy
minutes.
squeezy.
But at the end of the day, Falcons
$1 million tournament every month. Falcons is winning every single one of them. That's crazy if you think about it.
Knowing exactly what their win conditions within a team fight are. Who can they catch? Who can they kill? What do they need to avoid?
Almost.
Right? You can always think about the things where you
Maybe. We haven't even won yet. This is just group stage. We're obviously getting ahead of ourselves. There's a second group stage coming soon as well.
And then, once they were expended, turned around and got huge team fight victories. Just,
it's so hard to pull them out of their comfort zone, right? Like, you say they have a smart hero pool, and they don't play a lot of different heroes, but it's still enough where you can't ban it all.
We see them just
Annoying.
Build towards a strong
It's way too
late game,
annoying.
as always. Always, I feel like their drafts are so comfy, even though they have the Alchemist, and I say that he wants to hit that early
So
timing.
easy to play.
The Razor acts as like a backup carry.
Ain't no way Falcons no longer stalling game? Yeah.
And yeah, the tail end of this one.
Shooting him.
Not much there the Shadow Fiend could do.
7 minutes on
rough game as low.
us,
2-9-6 on the
Talon.
ASF.
Why is it so long? 7-minute break.
Forget
Pilot Eye is beating the shit out of them in between.
Too, because this, again, and we talked about it at the beginning of the series, Azure Ray now need to win their next 3 games, I believe, just to stay in the tournament.
Yeah, facing elimination here, backs against the wall. Meanwhile, Falcons just the complete opposite situation. They're now on a double-digit 10 wins in a row.
You're right.
10 wins in a row on Falcon.
Here in Dreamleague.
Kind of Giga Chat, not gonna lie.
Dominant performance that we expect them to do well, but it's
all chatting. I don't think they're all chatting as much right now. They chilled out a little bit.
The Incredibles, these guys are the freaking inevitables.
Alright.
No
Let's do a little
matter
GeoGuessr while we wait for the next game.
They've always got ways
Up over. I want to watch the Spirit Heroic. Spirit beat Heroic. 1-0. Holy fraud Heroic. Oh my god. I fraud Heroic. New week. But guys, I didn't rank up. Guys, okay. My win rate was really high in GeoGuessr. Why didn't I rank up? I don't get it. Oh, I'm gold 2. No, I'm higher. Dude, it takes a long time to rank up in this. Like, I don't know. I play so many games, I feel like. I'm gold 2. I used to be gold 3 though, so that's improvement, right? We'll take that. But I feel like I deserve gold 1. At least. Alright, let's see. Let's find out now if we're Le Presse Leroy. Well, this is Bonjour. Alright, let's not pretend we know where this is. European plates. Rete de Châteauray. Saint-Germain. Saint-Germain. Isn't that a place? Saint-Germain. Sounds a little like Frenchy, right? Merci. Let's go like here. We're closer than him. It's good enough. Guessing Paris is always correct though. You're even closer. You went Lyon. That's fine. That's fine. Take that, boys. Take that. Africa. Oh, I'm coming to Africa. South Sun. Can't tell what that is, but it's African trees. Can we tell if he's driving left or right? It looks like he's driving on the right side, but that might be a bait. Yeah, that's a bait. I think it's a one-way road. I think I'm gonna go Australia on this one and hope for the best. I think it's more likely Australia than Africa. Heart. No, South Sun. What am I doing? Oh my god, it's Europe. Or something. Okay, thank god. He went to Europe. Thank god, guys. It was Thailand. Oh my god. So bad. I went on the wrong side of the globe. I could have taken a lot of damage there. It looked like Australia though, to be honest. Everybody Thailand looked like that. Okay, this is Polish-ish. No, not Polish, I think, actually. Ingbank. Oh, it is Polish. pub game over. Holy hell, it's a game in pub. This looks very capital-y, so let's just go Warsaw. It could be a capital at least, I can see it. It doesn't have to be. Centrum? Yeah, okay, I don't, maybe it's not the capital. Lodz. Oh, it was close. We were close. We'll take it. See, we're owning this. Absolutely trashing it. Easy clap. No signs. Whatever. This one is impossible. That does look like a north sun, though. Can we tell which way we're driving? We're driving on the left. Aha. So we're actually in like New Zealand or Australia or something. I'm gonna go New Zealand on this one. It looks too green to be Australia, so I'm gonna go New Zealand and hope for the best. Kinda looks like we're driving on the left, right? I feel like the antenna is on the front. Okay, we were driving on the right, and I took a bunch of damage. It's okay. It was the border between Russia and Ukraine. Monka. That's a Monka area. Okay. What do we have here? That was a little bit of a misread by me on the sun. What can you do? Restaurant La Plata. La Plomo or La Plata? That's it. Tell if it's Portuguese. Para niños. That looks Spanish to me. This flag here. Isn't that like a... Is this just a flag? Not a real flag though. I mean, I don't recognize it. I mean... Done on the south side. Pretty mountainous. Let's go Colombia. Colombia sounds good to me. Plata or plomo? Let's go. I don't know what this flag is. Maybe it's something I missed. Oh! I'm dead! What the fuck is this guess? Yeah, I got unlucky, guys. I got unlucky. Got a few hats. Hats I got. Complete a tutorial. Ace, throw a party for... Okay, that was a little bit bad though. I got unlucky on the Alpha. Very unlucky. Oh, he fucking nailed the Bolivia on that. That was a bad one. I'm a little rusty. It's okay. Look at this now, guys. Bada bing, bada boom. This feels like northern Italy to me, boys. I don't know. I'm just gonna go on a vibe on this one. There's some northern Italian houses, right? You know what I mean? Like, hey, forget about it. For sure. It was Italian. Not bad guess. I'll take that. Take that. I'm a little bit more south, but still like technically northern Italy. Take that. The Roman houses, boys. English. Bar. South.
Welcome back to Dreamleague Season 24, everyone. We are back for what is the final time here, Winter, unless there are millions of tiebreakers tomorrow, which don't look very likely, for our last game. This one between Waska and Talon.
Ooh, I almost spilled. Ooh, my heart. Ghana?
Run out of games here. Talon still...
Oh, Kenya. I can't believe it. Was there a snorkel on that car? I didn't see it.
They can't afford any more mistakes.
Fuck.
To win their 3 remaining games to have a
Alright, I need to lock in, boys. I need to lock in.
And
Throwing.
next, which is the team directly in contention with the last
An easy Turkey. Green part of Turkey.
Here, their fate is still in their own hands.
Go like southwest. A little bit of a gamble on that one, though.
Very true, very true.
Not gonna lie. Maybe gambling with 2k HP isn't the smart one.
And,
Oh, what is that G?
A different draft would be
What is that G?
good to see from them. Not some kind of tricore like that.
Could this be Hungary?
I understand the last pick, Makoto, TA.
Oh, we're cool, we're cool. Alright. He got a little closer, but that doesn't matter. We're gonna kill him soon.
Players having played in the region forever and knowing some of these players especially. But it just, I don't know, what the supports went 0 and 18 combined or something? Like, it's just, the game was not easy to play for anyone, it looked
Can't
like.
read. Oh!
Yeah, I mean, if you have only one jump, it's gonna be hard to repair either. I think it wasn't like a draft where it's
He knows.
possible to win, but it's just difficult, right?
How does he know?
Difficult to execute because they needed to play around the bristleback. Like, the ideal position for them is use sieging, a tower, Bristleback's in front, or you're taking a team fight, Bristleback has to be the one in front. And then he has
Well, fuck me in the ass, dude. How the fuck did he study Ecuadorian license plate? What is this shit, dude? What is this shit? Okay, now I'm getting angry. Now I'm gonna lose. Yeah, I'm gonna make a win streak. Now I'm just losing. Fuck.
He's not really connecting on time. Like you mentioned, the middle fight where he was late.
Fuck.
He arrived a little bit earlier.
Want to do the Diracho again, but not again.
Different fight, you know, in the mid lane where the
I'm getting fraud Roic at gold 2 here, guys. Shit. Greek, alright. We're in Greece. I'm done now, I'm done. Feels a little not south, let's go. All good, all good. Little bit unlucky though on the one before. Little bit. Ecuadorian license. After this, it's my new study. Caquirea Paraíso. This guy's about to shoot me, dude.
Definitely.
Feira do Productor. That's Brazilian, right? I feel like that's Brazilian. Come to Brazil. Come to Brazil. I will come to Brazil. A bit more north, but that's fine. Fair, fair. Didn't feel like it would be that close to the Amazon, but alright.
Waska didn't seem to they didn't really seem concerned, right, with kind of going in and pushing, and it looked good for them. And sure, it was kind of like a funny ending, sort of a weird game, but
tough one.
knew what they had to do.
Tough one.
Timings, they pushed objectives.
Might take a gamble on this one.
Game 2, they're leading 1-0 as we start our second draft.
I'm gonna go Ireland. It's a bit of a gamble, for real, but I'm gonna go for a gamble. Gamba. Alright, I wasn't too far off. Iceland, okay. It was a land, you know, land country. Something land. Okay, please, pilot. Where is he anyway? I don't see him drafting. He better be sitting in the drafting chair this time around. Alright. Praia. It doesn't sound Spanish to me.
And they're gonna try the Bristol again. Do you think it's
Where are we? Here we go.
A carrier in offlane? Sorry, I need to know, because last time they also picked it early.
Do. That's not Spanish, right? De. Do. I feel like this must be Portuguese. Let's go Portugal. Nice. He thought it was Italian. I ain't losing this fuck. Ain't losing this fuck. Wait, it was actually Spanish though. Whatever though. Ain't losing. I ain't losing this guy. Can't read. So, I mean, the Swiss flags. Kinda just have to go Swiss place here. Zurich. Let's go. Or Bern. Could be one. Feel the Bern. Which one looks more rivery? This one has a fat ass river. Doesn't actually. Guess it's the other one then.
That's right. And
Oern. Alright, that's fine.
If we didn't bring everyone up to speed, that Dark Mago looked.
He's dead on my screen, guys. Give me a Spanish-Italy one.
On the Mars when they played, who was it?
We lost. It's America. No, kilometers an hour.
Wasn't it the
Voto privado de casa.
Right, where he destroyed them?
Can't tell. What is this? De casa?
That's right. That's right. Tell him they banned the Pugna.
Spain? Oh, look at that guess, boys. Look at that guess. He went American. He's American. He went Kansas. He's a kilometer an hour. He went Kansas, guys. Lol. He went Kansas. Oh, we got smoked. We got smoked. Damn, what a smoking guess on that one, right? West Kansas. Damn, dude. We'll take that. We'll take that. That's a win, guys. We needed a one win. Why are Waska getting all the good heroes again? Please. What is going on here, guys? Are they just not gonna draft stuns? Okay, Duza is in the pool. They will pick Duza. But please. Stuns. Stun pause 4. And then, I mean, maybe not Duza. Mars is annoying.
How about a lion?
God damn. I'm scared, guys. I'm really scared.
You have like a tankier partner for the Enchantress, the front line.
Leon. Mi nombre es Leon.
Nope, not according to them. You were right.
Nope.
They like the lion with Eng. Lion Eng. You have a lot of like lockdown with the lion for the creeps to kill off the SF. So SF he has to hire a bodyguard now.
Leon.
What is the bodyguard? Ogre?
Yeah, I like Ogre. I really like the Ogre. The obvious answer, Clockwork is banned, of course, right? So.
Yeah, it has to be Ogre.
Leon is a stun. They're solving their issues as we speak, guys. Beautiful. Finally. They need some team fight though. Don't have team fight right now.
Not really that great.
Team fight?
No, yeah.
Just bring the
Not that
Kunkka
guy.
in. It's time for Miro Kunkka.
You have a pretty strong lane if it's with Lich, but I think Lich
Love
cannot
you,
ensure your
Gorgc
survival
man.
in the
Do you
Ogre
think
camp.
Nigma will win T this year?
What else?
How
Yes.
about an Omni Knight?
Only getting better, guys.
Omni Knight's not too bad. It's good
Yeah.
against the, but the lane will be.
Nobody's sitting in that
against
chair.
Bristol, but you are good against Bristol later, because you put physical damage.
Exactly.
Hoodwink is in the pool, by the way. I feel like Hoodwink is good here.
I think
Hoodwink Mars lane is not the best synergy, but it's
first pick we
good.
suggested.
You could also Dark Willow if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Makes Bristle face one way, at least.
The other one will be Abaddon. I think I've seen some Abaddon.
No, just Ogre.
Ogre SF lane. Oh my god. Waskar, just I can see why these guys are second in group. These guys are just gods of drafting or what?
Snapfire kind of hero.
They're somehow picking all the OP heroes.
Hoodwink.
I kind of like that.
Ogre SF lane, you got Mars, Hoodwink or some shit. Fucking hell.
Okay.
Arabi TV.
Happy belated birthday, brother. May Allah bless you and help you in every move you do. Peace upon you, crossed fingers. Oh, it's me, the mod you didn't recognize. Embarrassed smiley face.
I mean, the carapace doesn't have as much.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Last game, there was a lot of like uncontrollable AoE damage, so your carapace has a lot of spells to stun on. This game is just Bristol.
Storm Spirit, I like that. I mean, it's not the ideal hero against Nyx, but it is a good hero that provides a stun and some team fight. Good. They're gonna last pick. They're gonna keep the flex, maybe. Nah, they're just not gonna. They're just gonna be an offlane Bristle, but
Matthew, he's not gonna
they're gonna last pick a most likely a carry here. Let's see what Waska think if it's a carry. Because I think it's okay to put Bristle carry and then pick a new offlane for a W. The guy is 15k MMR world first after all. This Nyx was really annoying last game though.
You're totally right. That was
This Mars own Tundra first game yesterday? Fuck, that's not what I need to hear, boys. That's not what I need to hear.
And right now for talent, so Bristol is still open to be flexing for them. But against the SF carry, I think
We'll see.
probably much prefer the Bristol as a carry. You don't want to go into his lane, I guess. Is what I'm saying. You want a Bristol to be on safe lane and pick another off laner. I like Dawnbreaker a lot, even though there's a Nyx. Nyx is kind of like the ultimate counter. You can't get your Solar Guardian off.
Yeah.
But
that's
against
really
the other heroes, I feel like the
Don't hate it. Don't hate it.
No, but
I hear the Geo gets some music in the back. I hear it too now. I got it. Rohan, thanks for the 30 months.
Nyx is good into him, but not
What character would be perfect for you to be dressed up as?
Yeah.
I don't know, Rohan. I'll think about it. I don't know, actually.
Right? It's like another Dawnbreaker type of hero, but they don't have the right position for hero with him. I mean, they could lane it with Lion. It's not so good, but
I have a few options. I don't hate Dawnbreaker here. Dawnbreaker is good, and you put Bristle carry. That's a solid one. Dawnbreaker is a bit annoyed against Nyx, so no, not Dawnbreaker. Not Dawnbreaker. I'll take it back.
melee bodyguard. I think Visage needs a melee bodyguard.
You could still Medusa. They think it's a Bristle carry, by the way, so they banned 2 WS heroes here. That's probably smart.
Not so. I don't really like it so much against SF.
No. Okay.
I think a lane's pretty hard for you.
What kind of hero do you like into SF?
No, I don't like Dusa either. Hero that's good against SF, but it's bad against Nyx and Mars, so it's whatever.
Dawn could be an option. Just you have to find a way to play around the Solar Guardian because of the carapace.
Anything, yeah, I mean it's solid. You can't complain about Luna. Kukui though does not look happy though.
Luna, so again, like a tricot setup, but at least this time it's better because you
Enigma then flail my arms like when I fell off my chair. All right, good one.
are gonna be sitting in their lanes.
It's fine. I mean, it's a fine Luna game. It's almost always fine, no matter what. What is coming though? What is coming? Is it TA? I don't know. That's the nice part about having 4 stuns. You don't have to pick for stuns. Tiny. Okay, that's fine. Talon can win this time. 1 second, guys.
No
Thank you, Neo.
way, bro.
Love the stream, PLS more educationals. Grease from Hamburg.
It's because Heroic know. They know what this hero...
This hero is not exactly that high up in stock, you know, in my opinion. I mean, he did get an indirect buff in this recent patch when Braces got nerfed because Tiny had trouble bursting supports, right? Because all the supports had a lot of HP. And now with the Bracer nerf, kind of feels like this hero is coming back a little. Not only that, the aura nerfs as well. Because Tiny is not very good into aura games. You
It's
want
true,
to
but
pick off heroes that people are grouping as 5.
Right. I'm sorry to cut you off there, but I just see the value of Tiny and this kind of burst-heavy mid laner. When one, your team kind of wants a first initiator, right? Sacred doesn't want to be ideally first in. He can be, but he doesn't really want to be. Same with Matthew, definitely not Pyke. And you got 2 very squishy supports, this Lion, this Ench. I'm looking at the skill build for Dark Mago because he's played, of course, 8 matches in the last 8 days here in his pubs. Pretty bad win rate, I gotta say. He's 3 and 4 on it, but he goes for phase boots. Sorry, make that Soul Ring, phase boots. He always carries a Wind Lace, so I suspect he's rotating a ton, and then into the Phylactery Conda BKB. It's always this build. Always this build. I wonder if he likes the lane. Perhaps he really likes this lane. He picks it into Storm sometimes. I can see.
It just feels underwhelming. You know, Nigma picked it as well.
I'm back, boys.
Yesterday, I mean, they lost with it.
Oof.
The hero just doesn't do as much in the mid.
Account from Sesame Street. All right.
Compare it to the Spirit Brothers, the Earth Spirit, the Storm.
Title? Yeah, I got you, bro.
All these heroes they just contribute a lot more, and they can go in and out, right? Because Tiny,
Talon versus Waska.
It's either it works or you're gonna die, right? If you
Who's Nigma playing against after this, guys? We need to know.
Okay, doesn't seem like a good fight. Let's just.
Who is Nigma playing against? Talon?
But Tiny, there is kind of no reset.
Versus Waska.
You better make sure you kill that hero.
And that is somewhere where Dark Mago is always.
Nigma is playing against Nouns. Now that's a matchup that's gonna be good. The two eliminated teams playing against each other. Yeah. What is that? That's a cruel matchup. It's almost like mean. 3 and 9, 3 and 9, and they have to play against each other.
He just said beer.
Damn.
He wants a beer. The man just wants
maybe it's just like an inside joke between the two. I'm not sure.
Yep, the last game I'm decrapping my own teammate so he can't kill your power card, so you owe me a beer.
I'm my Jolner. Here we go.
Yeah, maybe. This time we have the Cuckoo Ench.
Gaming Glass fluked against Nigma all down this hill. And then a lot of teams did, I guess. Petboom fluked against Nigma, I think. They should never have had business winning game 1, though. That's all I gotta say there, though. For real. If we count the amount of flukes, I feel like Nigma should go through groups, honestly.
No one's gonna get tagged here.
Oh, Ogre is the last person you want to see. Oh no, they see an Ogre.
My cat needs to stop covering the sponsors that hard. Yeah, me. First blood for Talon again. Nice. Or Akashi too. Good. That's a good hero.
We'll be able to get first blood.
Not the worst, you know.
And 2, good start. And this time around, they actually have a normal draft. Winnable, guys. Winnable.
Oh, he's buying boots again.
Paladai is not dead yet. Don't worry.
Yeah.
No. He didn't buy.
He was carrying boots. I thought he was gonna wait for the go and buy because he was.
Right, I thought it's Wraith bands though. It'll be right.
Scratch that idea.
Boots of Allen skin. A band of
bands.
Skin.
Yeah.
Paladai made that call, boys. He coached them to that, I'm sure.
Then, right? Doesn't care about the other stats. Sure.
That's a nice part about being dire, at least, being able to block that offlane wave in.
Yep. Wasting no
Sacred
time.
getting kind of owned here.
Double range against double
This is a very easy lane for Luna once again. Matthew is, I mean, Nyx is good against Ench. You can't kill the creep with W. It's not really that bad, but still.
Akashi's like, I paid for all of my mana regeneration. I'm gonna use my mana regeneration.
Ooh, that's satisfying. Getting that Band of Elven skin already. God damn.
6 branches.
That's so early.
Other stats eventually.
I mean, overall, the Nyx is just gonna. I think he's.
Ooh, Nyx with the deny. Matthew Dotto. That's annoying.
Go to the jungle. I think Nyx, you should.
How's Ogre popping off as support? Well, basically, People are playing bot carries right now, like actual bot carries. That's a good trade. W got the kill. And Duza, SF, and Luna all really benefit from having, and Gyro, benefit from having Bloodlust and a free lane. That's what Ogre gives you.
They're just
Nice.
literally ignoring Yadomi. He couldn't get them.
The bot range carries are just too good with Bloodlust.
Level 2. Ogre level 2, you're done, you know, lane's over. You got 3 skills.
Right, yeah, he took what is this, Dumb Luck, right? This one's called, I think.
Dumb luck, yeah. No spell level 1.
Can we please kindly hover his talent tree just for a second?
Thanking.
This one's, isn't it? Yes, it's so good. What a touch there. That small detail, you know.
Yeah, I remember when Valve used to add small details to the game. Edge.
The bodyguard. It works really
Edge.
well with the SF. You have Bloodlust later, you have the Fire Shield to protect him.
So, just one last note here on Dark Mode.
What does a bot carry mean? It means that it's... I don't know how to express it.
But, not only has he...
A literal bot could play the hero with okay efficiency. Like it's just like you basically just 8-click the floor at some point. You know what I mean, you hit creeps and then you 8-click the floor. Sure, there's nuance. You can be good at it, you can be bad at it, but it is to play it at an acceptable level is extremely easy compared to some carries. Go Cam.
Oh, the tree jukes. Okay, very well played. No one's gonna die actually on the side of town.
Like you could, let's say you have like you could put a 3 KMR player if he survives the lane.
No, doesn't work out so
and he's playing SF, right? And then he follows his team around that is winning the game. He will have as much impact as any other SF. He's just gonna 8-click the floor, you know? Fine. He just needs to give aura and push buildings. It's just all he does. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with it. It's just like very frustrating to lose to sometimes. Someone you know like is playing badly and it doesn't matter. Like it doesn't matter if they're playing badly. Some games at least. Right? That's a bot carry. Either way, Mikoto is kind of owning this tiny last pick mid. He's fucking trashing him even, I would say. 11-1 to the 21-6. Holy shit. Luna with first blood is not winning top as much as I was expecting. Fine.
You should just play your hero. Like, a lot of the Knicks that don't realize this, they try to help their offlaner a lot. Always tend to just contribute very little to the game.
Hey yo, is that a Stormcrafter? Says Matthew. Yoink. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind. It was a Stormcrafter. He had to kill it.
You just TP'd all the way to kill it.
And you win. Delicious. Don't mind if I do, Bosku. Thank you very much.
Yep.
Bosku's like, dude, I had to unblock my camp. I had to go through the gate, and you're gonna kill it. All they can do.
What's up, Gorgc? How we doing, man? Did you gym? I did go gym yesterday, and I was kind of sad at myself for not being sore today, but I am a little sore, which is good. Like, acceptably sore. Acceptably. It's all good. Yadomi.
Got a Conqueror this time.
He don't care about creeps.
It's alright.
So tanky.
Hey, what the fuck is this guy's name?
You don't even want to touch him, man.
Do I need to ban this guy?
He's one of those heroes. You see him in the lane, you just don't even want to click your cursor.
All this guy's name.
Or throw any spell on him.
Orc mom, only fan? Does he mean only fans?
Yeah.
Does it mean that my mom is my only fan?
So losing beam in a second here. Good enough.
I feel like that's a bannable name almost.
Guess who's TPing? It's Yadomi, but the Earth Spike ready to go.
Baker did end up dying here. And they forced Ogre rotation. That's big. Akashi will survive this, but...
Oh, is he fine, actually?
Okay, maybe not that lucky. He has beam for him. He's alive.
Akashi lucid beam to creep. Okay, it's fine. Jokum's gonna get out alive.
Yeah, he was very sure that he didn't need to use lucid beam on the Ogre to save the lion.
Right.
Don't ban.
Yeah, I guess he was.
I'll think about it.
He's not
If he means my only fan is my mom, that's fine. If he means only fans. That's a weird one.
Yeah. I mean, that's his job, right? He wants to hit it.
I'll ban him for a day at least, then we'll see.
Ideally, I guess this time we're gonna
Well, I think about it.
Build, right? Last time it felt like it fell flat.
He seems like a normal chatter, though. We'll leave him alone. Let's change your name.
Voodoo Mask get upgraded into the full Bloodstone. And BKB into Doom is like kind of whatever. Oh, little.
He's not a hateful chatter at all. Let's check his log quickly.
He's gonna go that way. They go.
Who's going to get the rune? Oh, Yadomi. Hasted Ogre.
The Ogre. A refill in the bottle though, it's all good. Mid lane is especially impressing me. That's really good for Talon. Oh boy, Cuckoo down.
Kind of a toss kill there. Just trying to activate the mid tiny a little bit more, and a very nice D ward as well to boot for Matthew. That's going to be brown boots on the way.
The nice part about beef jerky is I'm still finding some beef jerky lodged in my teeth. I need to get rid of it though. I need a toothpick.
Of timings here for a good Dark Mago game. 12-minute.
I think I got it. I think I got it. I'm fine now. I'm fine.
Tiny, so we'll see if he can accomplish that within the next 6 minutes.
Matthew.
This time he's the one who's gonna make a step
Survive
too
this
far.
one. Not this time around.
And WS will clean him up.
Beef Jorkin.
Back to stack.
Where's you? I need to re-add you.
Stacking all the way for the Bristol. I mean,
Is this you?
Wasta doesn't have like
I'll add it.
a hero that can steal the stacks. You know? Sometimes you see these Bristol backs, they have a bunch of stacks going on, and then the enemy just goes up and steals everything away.
Very, very good point. Yeah, it's just not that big of a concern for them.
You
is it?
don't.
I've seen some games SF.
Wow, SF's net worth.
Do it, you know,
Fuck.
with the rec.
Not again. This is bad.
It's not very easy to execute that.
Sweet, they're gonna go for it here.
Yeah, the Bristol is gonna have like a pretty good time here. Push out the lane, go clear the ancient stacks, and just farm for your item timings. The Aghanim's and Bloodstone.
I think the only sequence of events that leads WS to losing
Well,
his
yes, is
stacks
own that.
is
And the
crazy
rotation on
rune
the
fight
side of
happens
Cuckoo,
where
so
Dark Mago gets
that
the
will
rune,
survive.
has the rune.
Game is slow, but I mean, I'm much more loving this draft than last time. Falcons seem to be getting their shit together in game 2 of these series. This win is really big, guys. They're gonna have 6 wins if they win here. And that's pretty much guaranteed tiebreakers, I think. I mean, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe.
Yeah, 4 heroes for Waska.
I like it a lot.
I believe.
It's so important for a hero like Tiny. I think bringing the offlane is like a very, very good move to just outnumber your opponents and to secure the rune.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, especially an offlaner that can make a difference, right? Mars
I become obsessed with any girl that talks to me. Any tips?
Because this type of moves really can only be executed if you're like a fighting hero, right?
That's a tough one.
If you're a farming hero, like
He like looks at you and then you imagine, what would life be together? We got married.
I agree. I think the only thing that is not so great from Waska is they didn't really find a fight.
What is a
there.
good tip for that one?
There were 4 heroes mid temporarily.
Gotta talk more
Talon,
to
they
men.
gate bottom, they find themselves the Hill Troll Summoner, so Cuckoo finds the tower, and he's gonna be able to defend top lane. Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. Crash landing.
Half HP. Half.
I remember crash
But
landing.
I think the best thing, I think a little tip for you. And if you're struggling talking to girls, you gotta realize they're not like mythical creatures, alright? They're just like guys, they just got a bit of extra of a different hormone, you know? They're just people, you know? It's not that weird.
We're gonna stun up Cuckoo. He's got untouchable.
They still
by the
poop.
way. Instead, the
No, they
counter-initiation's
do all
gonna be
the
on
normal
Mars
things
with
that
the
guys do.
Hex. Sacred, he's got enough HP.
You don't have to put them on a pedestal, you know? They're just normal
Gets off
people.
the arena of blood, the control onto the Mars. Sorry,
Oh shit, wait, big fight, I'm fucking yapping. And 3 dead on Talon. Cuckoo.
As he's already used the Eclipse to not much avail. Cuckoo, he's gonna make 4 dead for the side of
Oh,
Talon
that's
as
bad.
Waska
That's 4
builds
stacks
the
for
tower
SF2.
as
Fuck, I
well.
wasn't really paying attention to the start, I was yapping a little bit.
Beautiful fight from them.
Can we get a replay on that start of that fight? How the fuck did that open so badly? Oh, Akashi, no, you can't die too. He has to escape. He has to. For his people, no, not a 5th kill. Oh, that's bad. Click on SF, how many stacks does he have? That is really bad. Matthew had ulti? Here we go. Fight started, they went on Cuckoo, and they insta-killed Mars, but he got Arena Spear off. Oh, I see. That was the big one. Wow, that's unfortunate. That is really unfortunate.
Phenomenal fight there. I mean, yeah, he
They didn't
does
burst the
think
Mars
that,
fast enough.
The choice as well, he knew you'd get one
SF with
spear off.
5 fucking stacks
Actually,
now
Mars.
already.
Couldn't have been anyone else there. And Matthew immediately making use of this level 6. Oof.
What a big catch there on the Luna. That kind of
That's fucked up, actually.
Luna's momentum a lot in this game, even though it was just her first death, but that was very, very annoying. And now Talon has to kind of regroup and figure out where is their next move, you know, how are they gonna find their next move. Storm has the Arcane Rune, so they have to try to make this work, you know, try to go for some play here. Pick off the SF. I think SF is your highest priority target. You have to kill this SF somehow.
That somehow is doing a lot of heavy lifting.
I think about
there,
SF support.
Fresh. In that sentence.
I know, they have to try and
I mean, you do have the minus armor. What's it?
Down now. They have to figure out a way how to.
And Magoo's net worth shot up. This guy was getting doubled in CS mid. Look at his net worth now, Tiny. 6.2 after that fight.
If he gets big enough.
It's not quite far enough for Pilot to die inside yet. I mean, they do have only a 1k lead. Mentally, I don't know how they're doing on town after that. That was a bit unfortunate.
Sure. Yeah, that's right. We got Finger of Death. We have Storm. We have Cuckoo getting all of his creeps murdered by Matthew.
Where's my vase? Sadly, I don't have it.
You see talent there.
I need to buy a new one here.
Which is not really ideal. They have to try to make a play on the side lane. I think the Lion, you're just gonna have to follow the Storm wherever he goes, you know, with the mana battery and the follow-up.
That's right. Yeah. Well, what's Storm waiting for? He's got this Arcane Rune. Feels like it's...
I mean, I feel like he wants to play for runes again.
Yeah.
I don't know.
12 minutes.
Like they're not really like trying to.
Zip. And Matthew again. So annoying on this Nyx. This is crazy, dude.
He almost didn't.
Honestly, it almost warrants the ban. This is nuts.
And, well,
Nice.
He still found one.
They picked an Ench into the Nyx despite what Nyx did last game, which was actually extremely annoying, right?
And here it is.
Here comes the Shadow Friend with Bloodlust. Look at him.
Whereas the Storm, I feel like he really needs to sacrifice his own game and play.
I feel like his APM after laning phase now is like 15 at best.
Move to the side lanes and try to set up something. Because the part of being able to set up a kill is you have to...
I'm curious to know if Gorgc would get hard stuck somewhere in low rank Immortal.
Good for your farming
And if that was true,
just in case the enemy shows up.
I would be the only person that ever smurfed that's gonna get hard stuck somewhere. I would be the most unique. Every other smurf that streams, they all get back to their MMR pretty quickly. I would somehow be a unique case among millions of people. If you think that's true, fine. But you're kind of coping, my friend. Somehow, after being like top 300-400 for 7 years of streaming, I would just get stuck at 7k MMR. Like, okay.
But
that's not bad.
Right? You see Coco like randomly feeding because they're not really sure of what to do, right? So when nothing's happening, usually the supports are gonna pay the price.
Mad. I mean, it's just such a... people say it so much, and, you know, I don't smurf, so I can't, like, prove it, like, how easy it is, but, like, you know, every other smurf isn't struggling, guys, so why do you think I would struggle?
I'm a big fan.
What's the difference?
Just get it right away, and Matthew once again, like you said, he sees a career.
I don't think there's ever existed anybody that got hard stuck. I do actually remember a friend that got hard stuck in Han. It was
support though. Big TP's coming in though.
Matthew down.
With that remnant, and they're gonna be able to pull back Dark Mago. Matthew's already.
That's a big one, double. Let's go.
Follow suit.
Do it to prove them wrong. I really do want to. I really do want to. I remember Han. I had a friend. He played like roaming Earthshaker only, and he used to just gank mid all the time. He was like decently high MMR, and then when he made a new account, he couldn't climb because I don't know, roaming Earthshaker wasn't so good when you were roaming for noobs. But then he quit the game, I remember. That can happen, but he literally only played roaming Earthshaker. That's all.
Right. What I was gonna say.
You have one trick in your bag. I can see why it's not working.
Even though he's a little bit behind on net worth, feels like if he can still just get in there with an arena, he'll have a big impact. That wasn't really the case with
Behemoth? Yeah, it was Behemoth was his name. That was a name I haven't heard in a while. Behemoth, Dota 2. Earthshaker in Dota is actually cooler. Oh, sorry, Behemoth, Heroes of New Earth. I'll look it up.
He's very fat.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, he looks pretty badass too, I'm not gonna lie. Guy, what do you guys think? Oh, there's this fight. Kukui? You're back? No arena necessary, just killing him for free. Free charge. Yeah, it looks pretty cool though, right? Look at him. Kind of Chad hero. Earthshaker steroids right there.
Still a pretty good move there. A little casual hex out from Jokum. I hear an Eclipse.
It's actually crazy. Han was released so long ago. This hero actually looks more pixelated. Wait, Akashi died? Oh my god. Okay, they're getting a counter kill on Yadomi. Miss! But it's not over yet. This toss back. Triple raise mid-air! Mikoto died. WS is going in. Trying to kill Pake here. One more Quill, but he has no vision. Magoo is looking for something.
Here for the heals. But it's been a painful fight now. Oh my goodness, the line is here.
Oh my god, they're crumbling on Talon. Come on guys, you're not that far behind. You don't have to crumble, I swear.
I think he's fine here. All the heals.
You really don't.
Overprotective wisps are coming through. Matthew.
Fucking hell, guys. Yeah, they're gonna keep fighting. Matthew's just gonna TP out, no cancel. Nice decision.
Ask for the high five, and he's gonna be out of it.
I mean, I feel like
It makes me want to fall off my chair, dude. What are they doing on top? I mean, I feel like I have a problem with Kuka just dying first every fight. Like, usually it's not a big deal, but with SF it feels like a big deal, because he just gets that free stack. And they just get to start the fight with the big advance. Minus 2 or 3 more armor. Pilzer Zammer with 2... Okay, this is a smoke by town.
That's true, yeah.
Don't think
Sacred's
it...
gonna be in the way
Oh,
of
that
this one, though.
timing.
His
That
smoke will break
timing.
first, and he just can't
That was
find
so
him with the
bad.
airball.
Bad smoke break. Well, to be fair, their smoke sucked balls anyway. Unless Lion has blink. Does he have blink? He does not have blink.
Move then. Pike. Standing behind the
Trying to
tree,
find
maybe
him.
not
These
caught
are some
farming here by
big
Cuckoo.
moves. Sitting under. Enemy scan right now. Stealing the stack, which is nice. Here's Matthew waving himself in. No sentry.
Okay.
The spear back.
This is pretty good.
Bristle is already dead. Oh my god.
Today is my mom's birthday. She wants to know what you are getting her.
Kuku is tanky though. Not tanky enough. He's dead. Fake having a very nice SF game. Shit. This is bad.
Well, not worth it, you know. Got punished for clearing the stack.
Oh, like half a stack for this.
Has a good position in the game that's going to give them an opportunity to kill Roche. Talon, unfortunately, won't be able to react to that. 2 heroes down.
This is gonna be Roche.
Roche, Silver Edge finish for Bristle as well, so
Pretty nice lead here for Waska.
things not spiraling the correct way. There's only a 2-kill lead though. I wouldn't feel so hopeless yet, unless... Oh my...
Into Requiem. What a play. What do you have now to respond with, Kuku? Well, he's gonna
Oh, I'm disgusted. What is that, dude? Fucking hell, that's way too much. Okay, Eclipse, can they at least free kill Mars? Not before they get perfect spells off on Tiny and SF. Ooh. Holy shit, they're getting so owned. Well, I can see why Waska is top 3. Like, I feel like it fits. They're really good at like these teamfight movements and stunning for their SF, like setting up every kill for them. Fake is having the best time of his life.
Very hard fight for them, and they lose 4 heroes. They lose Roche still. Yeah, I think they needed to be in a smoke, right? For that move to work, they needed to be in a smoke.
Oh, so fast. Mr. Bones, thanks, man.
When they're jumping the Bristleback, they can jump in
Mr. Bones.
Because they were so split up.
It seems so unorganized. I mean, but also it might be a little bit of a lineup issue. The initiation from Waska is still a lot easier. There's no blink stun on Lion. Lion went drums first, so Tiny is blinking in there, Mars is getting in there, Nyx is scouting for an opening, so every fight is starting on Waska's terms.
It just felt forced.
Ayahuasca.
They could have maybe got a good fight.
13k net worth at 19 minutes.
Most of the time was they just back off and farm, you know. I wouldn't say it's the A-gaze where you gave the opponent the Roshan and you're gonna have
and the game's gonna end.
Yes, correct. It wasn't that type of A-gaze, you know. I felt like they could have just given it up, except that it's too risky and just keep farming.
Matter of respect, I mean, these guys are not noobs on Waska, I will say that, but Tyler really needs to squeeze a win out of them. This is bad. This is really bad.
I agree, and this
squeeze that lemon.
I think the heroes that Waska have with their repositioning, right? You've got this.
Because their next opponent today is Spirit. That's not an easy one. And Spirit is also the team. Oh boy, Hex. This. Oh, the damage. Akashi does get a kill. Can get out of here. Sacred getting slowed by the goo. I don't think he's getting to him. Have to check the groups after this. Yeah, Domi dead too. Good. They're getting good pickups. They're very good. Both supports that. Galvanized stacks. Very nice. No, I was gonna check Spirit. Are they winning or losing? Spirit are beating Heroic, which means Paladai is borderline fucked now. They need this win, I think, almost. Okay, no, they either need this win or need Spirit to lose next game and then win against Spirit 2-0. That's their only chances to get through now. Wow. Even just for a tiebreaker. And this is a fat talent that started 4-0 too, I remind you guys. They've just lost so much now. There's the Yule. 3 stacks for Mr. SF. Nah, this SF hero is too much, guys. Like, what is this? They can't deal with him. 2 games.
Stop counting. Don't do him like that.
Midas Ogre. Respect. Let's go. Respect.
How are you gonna be count?
You think sometimes I'm
He's scaling now. Toronto Tokyo said it, the only way to make this hero fun to play is the Midas. Maybe it's not the only best way, but yeah. I haven't seen it much yet, so.
Trying to find information, so naturally there is a very high risk in that job.
Power play music? I will save that for you
understand.
guys.
You're not saying that you dislike Cuckoo, you just think he needs to improve at his laning, at his mechanics, his last hitting, his team fighting, his spell choices, his item
stacks, right?
builds. One of those things.
Minus 14 armor. That seems balanced, right, Chad?
I'm
No armor on towers because he was close to 2 kills at some point.
I mean, and as an Ench in this game, what are you gonna do? As
Well,
Akashi,
this is
what are you gonna
GG
do?
death threat.
And the answer is
Not
just
have buyback.
absolutely nothing.
Or, at least SF didn't get stacks. Mikoto cut some waves.
It's not coming together here, Winter. That was a bottom lane of Barracks, 20 minutes in, and we still have 90 seconds left on this Aegis.
That's not good.
Yeah, I mean, what can I say? I just feel like they're not sure what to do with
Lorp?
their heroes, and I feel like I mean, I don't like to really blame one player.
Ogre's gonna get items quick now. The Midas is scaling. Adalin, the Paladin, or is it the 14?
They need the Storm to.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
And he's again, like I said, he only goes for that very safe play, and he doesn't really take any risk to create opportunities out of thin air, Or sometimes the opening is just a very minor opening, but you could still take a chance on it, But he only goes for the secure chances. And in a game like this where the map is small and you're not doing that, it will make it so difficult for your supports to play the game.
This is...
Gonna go high ground on this, huh?
They have to get something here, Talon.
We have Aegis. Need to poke this Aegis quickly on Talon.
And they just can't afford a loss.
Fuck those ignites, dude. They're coming in
30
hot.
seconds left on this Aegis. He's gonna probably die to... No, he's not gonna go to the tower.
He should be the...
Doesn't want to feed to the tower. He almost has BKB. Probably wants to finish that. Here, go warpy inventory with it. Oh, they're making a play here with the smoke. The 2-man. Boom. Sacred jumped in at the same time, so they didn't get both. But Cuckoo, he dies so fast anyway. Doesn't matter. That's game. That's game over. Damn, just like that.
Winter, what's he up to? What's the number?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know.
This game fell apart, dude.
Here for 20 seconds. They need to do something here. I mean, especially with the lasting presence, they're just not going to leave the base.
Hit on Pake.
Now, BKB active, Eclipse as
Going
well.
all in on him. He just has expired. The Pake not gonna die to Mikoto, that's for sure. Akashi 1 HP without BKB.
Doing what he can, but he's lifted now by the Huasca, they've just reset this fight. Cuckoo's respawning now.
Ooh, what a nice play by Sacred. I love that shit. Instead of blinking out, blinks past him, spears him in. Damn. What a beast. That was a nice one.
This is it. This might be it.
Pooh! They're getting that killed so fast. That minus armor, dude. What is happening? It is not gonna end here, by the way. It is not over. They're chasing on Talon. What do they think they can do here? 4 stacks. 4 stacks.
This tier 3 tower doing some serious damage as well here. They don't have that tier 2 top, so they can't really just go through there. But Pyke, he's got 4 stacks of the lasting presence. These towers will be melting, and look
5
at
stacks.
damage onto Joker.
Look at the damage now. This is ridiculous. He does not have Aegis on SF, but he does not. Storm up in 80. Maybe he can zip and kill SF.
That's the mid lane of Barracks.
Why is Talon so bad? I don't know. They have 5 wins, but Huasca is really good. They're 7-3. They beat really good teams so far. So.
What do you do? What do you do? And Dark Mago's gonna find an amplified damage room.
I don't know if that's the problem. I feel like giving SF here is crazy.
I don't think they have the need to do that.
How do you play Dota if you have to ban SF here? I don't know.
I mean, they should.
It's more like everybody around SF is the problem, and SF is just a nail in the coffin, He's the one that secures the game for them here. I don't see the open... I think they're overvaluing Bristleback a lot on Talon. I don't think their Bristleback is particularly good. And yet they're first picking it, so I don't know.
Yeah, he's a little bit low on HP.
It's not like an Amar Bristle, you know what I mean?
They're gonna send Matthew hunting instead. They've got vision here. They've seen WS... No, sorry, that's a dire.
W.
Pardon me. They'll get back into the base safely. 40 seconds.
Huasca tore apart Thunder yesterday. They're playing really good. Yeah. I don't know where this confidence is coming from. I mean, one South American team drops the ball, heroic. Huasca there to pick it right back up again. We still have some South America hope, All good. Southeast Asia hope. All right, we don't need to talk about that. I don't think we have a lot left here. This is rough now, but still a little bit.
This is a new Bristol BKB as well, isn't it?
Talon and Enigma have the same problem. They can't control the map. Partly,
They
yes.
need anything,
Partly.
okay, come on. Come on.
I think that's pretty consistent with most teams
He needs to
that
be able
aren't
to
winning a lot.
Not get stunned by the Knicks.
It's honestly one of the hardest things to do in Dota.
Pop your
Because you have to predict where enemies are gonna go.
and hope
Time. Predict their warding, etc.
Here goes Cuckoo. Broken and killed in the duration of a
10 deaths.
cast stun. Dewarded as well to boot.
Free meat for this SF.
Darkmago, his AD rune is popped.
There's Whitemon on Tundra, you're right, you're right.
Certainly
Whitemon,
forced to be
SCA
reckoned with,
Pride.
Hasted up as
Go.
well with the double rune activation. Just
What's happening over here? Matthew did die. Nice one.
This is something. Sacred is also not really looking too healthy here, to be honest. But here come the reinforcements. Oh, the force staff forward. Jokum's gonna get.
Dude, SF is so fun to play.
Man, this has
Actually, like a carry that 2-shot supports, you know, that's pretty rare nowadays.
Goodness.
31 bonus souls, by the way. If he gets the 20 talent, he's gonna have some crazy damage. I mean, he already has 400 at 27 minutes, by the way. 400 damage, auto attacks,
Yeah, he needs
bloodlust,
plate mails. That's what he
plus
needs now.
he's reducing your armor by like 15 right now.
Plate mails.
What the fuck?
Oh, a rare toss whiff there by Darkmago. Could have been an opportunity here. WS
Is it
still
been a
eating
Magoo?
ton of damage. He's got this BKB, of course.
Jesus. Why did he raise on SF? I feel like he didn't need to raise there. His raise does no damage.
He already let loose on the quill
Okay,
spray.
Sacred dies. Is a little bit of a blunder. That's good.
1,200
Hope.
gold on its own, though. And Waska, they will
I don't even know if
leave.
Waska are backing here now.
Yep, we're pretty happy with what they got. Cuckoo, 1.
Oh, that
Just two
damage.
auto attacks. Jokum, he's jumped in as well, but over on the high ground,
Cuckoo.
it's Akashi, who's already dead, and
Magoo getting low.
They just
I don't think. I
totally
mean,
played
Akashi's
them.
dead. Oh, that's nasty.
Look how many
That's
Requiem
nasty,
signs there
dude.
were on that.
Forced it. Look at his towers.
Lasting presences.
28
Armor
minutes.
reduced by 15. Brother, these
What
towers
the
have
fuck?
7 armor.
He's killing them faster than like a late game Tiny with AC.
Oh, Cuckoo doing what he can.
6
but
stacks. Cuckoo making the game end faster by giving him 1 more stack.
12. It's 12.
GG.
And that'll be.
Damn, that sucks.
I don't know if that's it for Talon.
That sucks for Talon. Taloni needed 1 win here to feel good. Now they have to 2-0 Spirit and they have to
Look,
praise
I mean, it'll be celebration.
getting a hug. New South American Pride, the Waska. Talon are currently winning, of course. Spirit are losing. So let's hope for Talon.
So he's still keeping himself.
They still have hope, guys. If Heroic win this, oh wait, it's not that easy. Panic is just pushing it.
Heroic, they know where Spirit are now.
Parker leading the charge, Device in.
Spirit, I think they gotta run. There's no fight to be had here. Man's left behind, but Poshka, he'll be the one to pay the price. Ooh, I tell you what, indeed, coming in with that
Okay,
first
there we
hit
go,
in the
there we
vision.
go. El Parker on the bristle, let's go. Okay, guys, there's hope. So we need Heroic to win here, and then
Just a Sunstrike for vision for the
if Heroic win, Talon need to 2-0. 2-0 them on Spirit, and then they're through. That's not impossible, I feel like, right? That's not impossible. Thunder 1 with Enigma Magnus offlane trolling. I don't think anybody's trolling right now. Enigma Magnus is not a trolling combo. That's a good combo if you know how to play Magnus +4. Yes, I have to be right back a little bit though, I apologize. I have a little bit of an emergency. But I'll be back soon. I'll put on the caster for you. They give me 2 minutes.
Trying to jump a bit further forward. And to the high ground again. They've got Aegis. Spirit. What's your answer?
Yeah, now they can look to push very hard, Heroic.
Still no 25 yet on the Luna. He's getting close. These towers, they're dropping quick.
He's in.
He is very in.
He's diving under the tier 4s, up towards the fountain. Oh, they'll try and turn towards him. Oh no, he is perfectly fine. Keeping his cool, getting healed up, making the space for Parker to keep the push going onto the barracks. Turn towards Parker.
Tornado.
What the BKB?
Malik's got the back. It's in instant hex.
Let's see if he's got enough damage on his own. Lars going to try and help out. They'll get the kill on the support, taking out Schofield. Jumping in towards KJ, but he's able to get the ult off. And King Jungles, he's able to walk away. Satanic is trying to chase him to finish him off. He'll get the kill, and he's able to take the Aegis out of the hands of Parker. And they deal with the Bristol on the round 2, though. Schofield trying to jump in and get the stun set up. But Team Spirit backed off. Get the burst coming out from Davai Lama to take out Malik. Jump back in, but Poshka trying to finish off Davai, though. Do they have the break in? They'll get it. Okay, it's a big one for Satanic. slowly but surely picking up the kills in this fight.
More and more buybacks.
If they can set up for anything more to be found by their Luna. Satanic trying to close in over towards Parker. Low on the mana, Satanic, not a lot to play with. Maposhkin with the jump, they get the sharpshooter in as well.
Parker's the pressure. It's about to be delivered.
Trying to step up,
he just got it.
Comes out, Schofield gets the stun off onto Satanic. Satanic can't close in time. As he's out, Lyle to fall as well. Satanic will buy back.
They're all inning for this one. He's 25 now. Refresher was used there, just got delivered from Parker. He used it to be able to fight there.
Parker's back in with the push, but Satanic, big beam. So with the hit, the heals are there from King Jungles.
Spirit used pretty much every single one of their
used a lot.
buybacks there.
It was, well, yeah, the four of them.
Jumping forward.
Another one for Satanic.
He's dead for a very long time.
Got to try and snowball this into more. Miposhka. And over towards King Jungles. They have to chase this Spirit. They need to get more.
If they keep getting these poke kills, it's pretty huge. KJ Satanic should have him.
He's got another. All right, Satanic. It did cost him the buyback overall this play.
But
doing everything he can to try and keep this game alive for Spirit.
It's 80 seconds without the supports on the side of Heroic. They're going to have Laurel respawning in about 30. Can they look to punish more? Can they find anything else on the map is the question.
It feels like they have to try, because next time round, they won't have the luxury of Satanic having that buyback if he dies. So Heroic, they've got a very clear objective to be able to close this game up if they can kill the Luna.
Parker's hit 25 now also, so his damage is going to ramp up massively. He did spend his gold though, so 1,700 that he doesn't have, and he'll actually take the spell lifesteal. I've seen most of the other ones take the warpath damage, so he's really wanting to double down on being able to survive.
Satanic, as we see, these fights can still hit incredibly hard now. One mistake, and it will all be over.
There is always the X factor. It's almost finished, Owen. The Tusk Agonyms.
Oh, that's true.
3/4 of the way there.
Okay, we've seen plenty of a game get turned around off the back of a good kick.
That's the one thing I am looking at that is a bit scary there for Heroic, if they don't notice it, because he literally hasn't shown that he's building it, so they have no idea how much gold he has. Because I was clicking around, I'm like, man, there's no Solar Crest buffs or anything, or any of these auras to be able to help Satanic, but I guess they're just playing this type of game.
I prefer this. You know, in a game where it's this risky, you know, just go for the big item, go for the kick play.
Yeah, we've seen this a couple of times lately from Spirit, even though they do like to play this quote-unquote 4 Protect 1, not always itemizing in that type of style.
Still
Parker just keeps, I mean, he does this a lot. He just spends out his gold. He buys bots too.
Radiant's top tower.
Bots too.
Bots too.
All right. Well, he feels clearly very comfortable with the state of the game.
Sure.
But indeed, if he dies,
it could just be. Yeah, I mean, he's playing versus a lineup that can push very fast, but he's a risk taker. We know Parker.
That's for me.
And he does have quite a bit to survive with, right? He does have an Omni Knight behind him, double BKB. All in on the damage, Satanic, he says. Conda's not enough. Give me a Daedalus as well.
All right. Silver Edge Conda, Daedalus, so this is a hard-hitting Luna.
I thought he might actually go for either a Rapier or the Butter there. But yeah, ends up just going straight damage for Daedalus rather than a risky Rapier. These beams will hurt. Laurel now having a bit of easier access into the back line too. He finally has a BKB.
Radiant's top tower is
How close to the Hex on Analog? I think he's got it done. So double Hex is done too. So overall the control on Heroic is very high.
I mean, they're going to want to go sooner than later, Rogue. Again, just to sort of punish the fact that these buybacks are on cooldown for Spirit.
Playing in the ninja gear, cutting the creep waves. Just trying to prolong to get their time for those buybacks.
I mean, they've been doing a good job of pushing the waves out this game, Spirit. And for all the lead that Heroic's had, they've never been able to quite take the tier 2 top.
And he's got the gold, Owen. He's got the Ags gold, and not only just did he have that, he has the headband. So he's got the cast.
The kick range.
Ninja gear plus headband.
Yep, it's the kickbacks are going to be.
Dire are scanning.
I mean, we'll see if they expect it. We'll see if they get the information that he has it.
Rue dies, and I think Rue just spent gold as well, so it does not. I mean, I don't think he'll buy back anyway. But yeah, spent his gold. Satanic, we'll just have to BKB.
Yeah, it's too terrifying. been out on the map in this sort of position after that sort of play's been made with luscious support like that. Back to the base he goes.
Miposhko back to setting up to cut creep waves to buy time. This is funny, but you can understand why he's doing it. Yeah, just wanting to buy time either for the respawn or for those buybacks.
I mean, if he can sort of farm the gold for buyback and have the money for the Aghanims on top of it, that's sort of the dream situation. Because if you catch him and kill him doing this, you're only going to see the point booster in his inventory, and when he buys back, you're not going to expect him to buy back and have an Aghanim.
I mean, this is reminding me of the Aoi Visage creep cutting kind of thing. This is pretty next level, actually. He can do it again. Yeah. Just go again for this bottom, or for this top creep wave.
Yeah, he doesn't need to leave this area.
He just keeps pinging for his team. He's like, guys, check it out.
I think he's just
he'll TP back now. They might look to contest
I think he could have got away with it again.
Roche is coming up. Or Roche is up, and they're probably really well aware of that. They probably want to look to fight, and he's got the Ags now. So, see how it messes with the positioning.
With this sort of setup, with having the Ags, do you really care to kind of take the risk to go out and take the Roche fight? I feel like you wait for them to come to the base.
Yeah,
Heroic just or not, who cares?
Heroic might come to the base.
I mean, I feel like if you're Heroic, you should probably go for the Roche shot, right?
They didn't see the
All right, boys. I'm back.
But yes,
sorry about being on a bit.
But there's no need for them to,
Hope you guys didn't miss me too much.
Keep the pressure up and
what do we have going here?
Try and make the most of these buybacks been on cooldown. They've got time to do that still within the scope of getting the Roche.
Heroic are winning. Nice. Let's check the other games real fast though.
So yeah, in hindsight, you know it's always hindsight
Falcon stomping, of course.
Probably stayed there a little bit longer.
Interview and Nouns vs Nigma coming up next year. Hype.
He's still about 1100 gold short of it.
Hype.
Laurel, he's got his ready though.
Let's go.
So they will have those ready. Rush will get taken out. Parker does have the gold now for buybacks.
This one stalls a bit. That's be good. 20 minutes long break for Nouns Nigma. Are we watching Nouns Nigma? 2 eliminated teams. I mean, it's Nigma's last game. That's kind of special in a way. In a way. All right. Other than that, what the interesting one is... With Nouns Nigma, we have Liquid Power Vision. That one isn't so bad. XG Gaming. Both fine, honestly. Maybe Liquid Power Vision instead. Airport Finals.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Who's gonna pass it over to?
I'm worried my microphone stand is gonna break. It broke on my other one. Very flimsy. The Airport Finals. Who they're fighting for first class, guys? Who's gonna fly in all first class? Who am I kidding? Kuroki always flies first class.
It is.
No matter what, win or lose.
Nullifier plus a kickback, that's the way.
Kinda cool that Carry Bristle is doing this good. We haven't seen a lot of offlane Bristle, not a single Carry Bristle in a while. Go on the Bloodstone build, the Refresher. He won't scale so well with this build though, I will say. Probably needs to end the game soon.
At least a blink. I was pretty sure I did see him pick it up, so he can jump on and potentially go for.
They are sponsored by Emirates. That's a good sponsor. If you're flying to and from lands a lot, that's a good sponsor.
He's gonna finally be able to put a stop to Miposhka's gameplay.
Bazinga.
You can only do it for so long, my friend. But
he did
XG vs GG is elimination though, is it?
And Laurel can potentially go back to that.
Well, potentially for GG, yes. Potentially. It's the same with Avulu's Betboom. They're also.
Damage does spawn bottom. That could be the
That's fair. That's fair.
To go for that high ground. 40 seconds, no tusk.
Fair point. But I'm trying to think a little bit the business side here as well, guys. The XGGG, that's on the mainstream. With good casters. We can go to the other one that doesn't have as good. No offense, of course. But. And then we can switch and watch something else. And watch it with. I'm flaming. All right, I'm flaming. Sorry. No flaming. Just joking. Ooh. That's an Ags surprise there on the Hoodwink. What the fuck? How does she have Ags? Did she buy it? You bought Ags? That's crazy. Holy Parker. He's a loco. Okay, Refresher used. It is all looking very strange to me. Dalai Lama dead. All level 25 Luna.
They were both next to each other for the beam. The 25 plus 20 talent, they just get literally one shot. He just did 4,000 damage in a beam.
Alex could see if he could try and catch more here on the retreat.
He just actually, does 4,000 damage on.
Was falling painful? No. When I fell at TI, I don't know why I'm falling so often, but TI when I fell, it was way more painful. I hit like my back right on the chair. Luckily, I fell on the floor now, so this is fine.
But they're going to look to go for the high ground now. At least force out the buyback.
And I grabbed the curtain a bit along the way, so it saved me. Oh boy, oh boy. This is Talon's hope dwindling if they win here on Spirit, guys. Just saying.
It really has allowed some games to really turn.
They're going. What? Oh! Oh, Parker. Parker has no BKBs, by the way, just saying. What's happening, dude? What's Analogy doing back there? Is he dead? Guys. How are they throwing? Dude, Heroic is ruining Pilotite's chances with this throw. Hello?
Yep.
And with Satanic just doing this absurd damage.
With this build, with this damage, nobody.
My uncle fell off a chair and had a heart attack. Shit, man.
Almost one-shotting them.
I'm not that old, am I?
Insane.
Done? Oh, they try to kick him out, but the Lion stun. Clutch.
Might be able to punish this. The BKB's out from Parker. They look towards Malik. Malik gets the bloodstone off. He's away. Miposhka.
Punch something. Kick something, I mean. He kicked him the wrong way. He failed on Miposhka. He choked a bit. He had a nice kick there on Lion.
Especially since they don't have that Invoker. It was a little bit scary for them for a second.
Okay, that's fine then.
I wonder if there's a little bit of a temptation.
Can someone explain why Lion bought Shadowblade? It's a good way to like kind of initiate and stuff. You can scout and then blink stun, or you can just Shadowblade in and catch. It's a good purchase online.
So much deeps. And Aghanims is not bad by any means. It looks
kind of like a Glimmer Cape, but with higher uptime. And Egoisto mode as well, of course.
And the Aghs does make it so your damage goes up by a significant amount too if you hit all
I mean, this is the problem with this Bristle build too, I've noticed. I mean, I played a lot of Bristle, right? The one thing I've noticed with this Bloodstone build is you aren't that strong when it comes to ultra late game. The other build with Satanic and shit, where you're right-clicking, you're actually way stronger. You can go Satanic Daedalus, and you will fight the Luna. With this build, you're never really winning against Luna after a certain point. It's really tough. You guys are noticing he's not doing so much damage now, right?
I mean, he's not going to. He wants to hold the buyback.
Yeah, absolutely.
And there's 2 breaks on enemy team when his BKB ends. I don't know.
He's not going to spend out his buyback. There's no way.
They were also very far ahead, and he wanted to catch the split pushers. Yeah, I get that. The Abyssal is fine. No, the Abyssal is fine. It's more about the Bloodstone thing. He doesn't actually need it if he's owning. He could have just bought the cheap lifesteal and sold it.
He's got blink in a second.
Bloodstone is a bait.
He gets out of this.
He's got a Shadowblade too.
It's not worth chasing him anymore.
They got the dust on him.
Oh,
they don't see him.
Oh, he's into the trees though. The vision's not there.
Schofield. That's pretty huge. He's like, what, 3 heroes? Or information of 3 heroes? I mean,
Fire Vision or Tundra, who wins? They're not playing each other, I think. But I don't know. I think they're pretty equal teams. I think Tundra is a little bit better, probably.
On top of it, so he's fine.
Parker has 8k or 7,300 gold, has a full Abyssal for the lockdown. Divide, though, as we said, does not have buyback. Analog should. The banner's down.
Parker's going to try for the push. And this time, he'll get away with it. He'll get the melee racked. Well, will he get out?
Can he get out?
There's the bow strike coming in. Satanic stepping up with the damage. They'll be able to force him back. He's able to put the BKB.
Almost got Parker. Kicked in! Oh my god. Refresher. Why did they have Ricky against? Oh my god, he's owning on Parker. But that's his refresher use. They finished him. That was close. What the hell is going on, dude? I just realized there's a Ricky in this game against Bristle. How does that happen?
As long as Satanic can play his position correctly, get these hits in, can still take
out
these
these
targets, despite how much of the buffs and the saves are coming out for the team.
This truly feels like the definition of OS Frog versus
Scary.
OS Frog. 2 heroes just running in.
What do you think about Luna's build? I think it looks solid.
It's pretty insane.
Nothing wrong with it.
Goodness gracious, Satanic.
Satanic without Satanic, though. I don't know. No lifesteal.
They do have 60 seconds, though, where there is no.
A little annoying.
Satanic, seeing if he can
I don't know what he's supposed to replace. He has Daedalus and Kanda. Super high damage build.
30 seconds
instead.
Back up.
Miposhka is looking to
It feels like Parker doesn't want to play this tournament.
Ninja gear to sneak around.
Yeah.
With the way that the game is going, the next
Lisa is asleep.
potential for Spirit to take it themselves.
I think either one is going to look to contest
Keep
for
a cat.
sure. Analog does find himself a timeless relic. He hadn't chosen neutral item still. Okay, that was a bit surprising. 50 minutes in. A very good one for the Invoker. finally claim this tier 2.
Team is shit, man. Are this like? I feel like we've done this before, guys. Is this the time where just because Heroic are losing, this means Parker's team is shit? I feel like that's everybody's just saying Parker's team is. What about Parker? Is Parker like still good? I don't get it. I feel like it's kind of mean to his team, no? Like they didn't have any part of winning the last tournament.
Still a bit of time away.
I feel like we've done this before.
At this point, it's all just up to who can get those catches in those positions.
If Heroic win this, Talon will need to 2-0 Spirit. Yep. It's doable, I think.
20, or 29, if you want to call it.
I didn't love how they played, though. Just now, it wasn't. Ooh, level 25. That's a, level 30. That's a rare one. Luna's getting 32. That's pretty crazy, too.
Does do a ton of damage if he's able to hit the targets. It's just can be difficult.
Is Ricky a good counter to Omni? Yes, I think so. Probably the reason they picked Ricky to cloud the repels and whatnot, because the shard stops you from being able to click.
Oh, dead. You just can't. It's so difficult to be able to save pretty much anybody versus the Ricky cloud and versus the insane burst damage. Amp damage just picked up. This is big for Parker.
Lunar blessing damage per level. So you get 30 lunar blessing damage, and then that doubles at night or something like that for Luna. I don't remember. You get some damage though. It's not that crazy of a talent. Imagine the difference in talents. Level 25 left and right. Here we go. Luna. Double hex. She's dead. There we go, Heroic. For they're doing it for Pilot Eye, guys. No, he had Abyssal. He had Abyssal, by the way. I'm just saying. Parker had Abyssal there, I guarantee you. He forgot.
Will not be here for the defense. He'll try for the TPI, he makes it, nothing to stop it. But now, at the most, it's going to be 4 versus 5, and when almost
it's always double for Luna. I see, yeah.
Have to come out for Satanic, but they'll have to try and do this hold without Malik.
Very nice initiation there from Devi. The blink hex, they get the follow-up hex and just
Binko
completely
hexo.
delete Satanic. That's how it's got to be done. You can't just let him constantly beam spam you.
Yeah, with this build, going on Satanic is the play. He doesn't have a way to turn around, like no Satanic thing.
How hard will they try and push? They're going to know that Malik doesn't have the buyback because it's down to the cooldown. He's in on the backline. He's been able to kill off Schofield. Kick back onto Parker.
Yeah, I feel like it's fountain time. Fontana. Let's go, La Fontana. It's a refresh. BKB is dead. Bloodstone. Press your Bloodstone, Parker. Oh my god, he was not pressing it. Thank god. Oh boy. Fontana. What's Parker doing? Is he bored? What's going on? Buyback travels too. He's coming in. Without BKB though. This is throwable.
Jump towards Devi Llama. Rue getting very low on the hook wing. He's dying to the creep.
My llama is looking troubled. Fine, it's fine. He has BKB on all eggs. No BKB on Satanic. That's big.
Has to be cautious. To use a second buyback here from Rue.
My parking attendant.
Parker buys back to go for the boots of travel 2-play to instant kill Satanic, but he was not able to
I
get
wonder
on
if Parker was a valet.
Maybe
he was a valet, guys. Think about it. Maybe.
They are holding Spirit. It's costing them the buybacks, but yeah, the fact that
They're gonna get Roche though. Save his buyback, it's fine.
now leaves a bit of an opportunity, a difficult one and a risky one for Spirit, but if they can get out and kill the Bristle, they will likely have the Roshan and the Aegis.
KJ in that fight, he actually got the repel, I believe, as the kick was coming out. So Parker landed and he was actually repelled, so he could get the GA thrown on him too afterwards.
Aegis for
he ended up
Parker.
going down anyway, but
Of course.
KJ still showing that he can do the job even versus the kick and the replay.
Not a horrendous buyback because they got the Roche at least.
Cheese on the ground.
Parker trying to get Wind Waker, but nothing is really saving him from that one stun and Ricky Cloud. Omni can't help him, so very throwable game, I will say.
Also getting quite a bit stronger.
Which facet you choose, Bristle right click? You can do it with this facet too. I just feel like you just get baited into buying Bloodstone with this facet, which I think is you have to get rid of that eventually.
Many buybacks available.
Bloodstone is one of the more overrated items after like 50 minutes on Bristle. It doesn't matter. Won't heal you that much. People have like 30 plus armor. Your quills don't do that much damage anymore.
Satanic will show.
Full Lincolns even being picked up on KJ. They're trying to look to just siege this final racks, just throwing the Lincolns.
Parker's movie. Parker's name is from that Jason Statham movie in 2013. You mean Transporter? It's a classic movie.
Be able to finish that one off. After the full 55.
I feel like that's older.
Impressive.
He's close to Wind Waker too for that extra protection for himself. As we see Laurel, he buys out, he goes dataless, and now he is actually doing pretty big damage too if he's forgotten on this Ricky. 2,200, well, those on creeps.
Lock, Stock, and
he's
Parker.
He's gonna be dishing out good damage too.
Radiant are scanning.
I think Jim Park or somebody else, yeah. Someone in chat said 10k viewers, slowest chat. Well, this guy has 20k viewers. You see how little they're typing? We're typing faster than these guys.
There we go. Heroic ready to try and give it their all here around their Aegis on Parker.
Throw the Lincolns
first.
Throw all the buttons.
What now?
Opening straight away over towards Satanic, but Satanic's able to back off.
Who typed that?
Oh,
kick back. BKB. Ulti.
Turns in aggressively with the chakram, but he's
Almost slow-mo just means you can't spam. Type every 5 seconds.
Upon the BKB to try and push for the objectives, but the fortification comes out.
Divide. Let's get the blink out. Banner. Hard to hit.
And they go for round 2. Alec. He's ready to jump outside the base.
Oh, Schofield dead first. He has no buyback. Oh my god. Llama fucking ulti BKB, use refresher, everything. Alright, run. Run. He needs refresher on Llama actually. Did he have shard there? I think he had shard.
Poshko, can you get the jump on him?
KJ. The Lincoln's
poor old Omni Knight might be the one to be found here. Not quite here, finding him.
What slow mode mean? User may send a message every 5 seconds. Oh. We can put on slow mode too, it doesn't change anything.
Minimalizing the casualties.
Yeah, great reset.
Jim Parker and Parker, same guy, really?
Spirit, they hold.
Doesn't matter. No,
for those buybacks again to come back up. Satanic getting closer and closer to critical mass.
Yeah, that guy in the chat better apologize.
Only really has one thing left that he can purchase is a shard, and I guess that moon shard, or the refresher in particular.
Here you go.
Parker.
Meta getting stale. We're getting the same 5 carries every game.
No smoke for 30.
I mean, it's been stale a while.
He is pretty crucial.
We've been waiting.
Playing around their vision here. KJ, he jumps in.
KB and Miposhka used. King Jungle's got repel off on himself. That's good. You ulti, right? He's just dead, dude. No buyback. Dude, no. Heroic, stop throwing. Yo, Pylai needs this win.
Finishing up that Lincoln's earlier. He's got to be very careful. He cannot play in the front line.
You in 5 seconds, guys. I can't wait 5 seconds.
They'll try and push this though, Spirit, because it's down to
Jack
money,
Deeg, thanks to the 4 months.
Wow. There's a chance to punish this.
Who's that?
This could be a long game, Owen. We might
stop it. Stop throwing.
We're gonna get 60 minutes.
This one you don't see ending
or pie.
in the next minute.
No.
Alright, minutes. Get the neutral items. Parker, I don't know if Parker is enough of a Bristol carry player. I don't think he knows he needs to get rid of this Bloodstone. It feels counterintuitive, but it's so bad that this. He needs to sell it for Satanic and Daedalus like that. And then he's cooking.
Take advantage of no Omni. Schofield.
He has been the one to be
Chase Ace, Schofield.
Last fights, but if Lol finds him, he will.
Got him.
They just commit the
Una beam. Good, he's playing without buyback. Oh my Parker! That's Aegis.
Oh, he did not need to be here.
There's no Omni to save him. He's got Wind Waker.
It's Wind Waker and BKB.
Didn't
Didn't press BKB!
I mean, Parker,
he's no buyback.
He's got no buyback.
Oh, well. What about this 2-5 items?
I like OD Pixel and Parker's like, yeah, we're definitely getting to 60 minutes. And the game is just over. They can't defend, there's no way.
They're gonna look to come and close it up.
I mean, they're gonna clean up a lot of this base.
No 1-hour items. Oh my god. Check El Parker's bank account.
They're gonna TP back a couple times.
No, now the Talon game, they're fucked for tonight, dude. They're fucked.
They catch him.
They will. Malik's gonna get him with the jump. They hit the pushback to follow things up. That's gonna be Analog going down. He does at least have buyback.
Analog, is this? Wait.
Spirit
They don't have rave. That's huge. Wait, they can hold maybe. 86 seconds. Are they even aware Parker does not have buyback for a minute?
At least some. They're trying to find some here. Who's gonna grab that? Davai Lama. What's he got?
Mirror shields, and then I think even an Arcanist armor, if he can get one just to reduce some of this damage, is very valuable for the team.
Looks like he's didn't get anything crazy because he sent it back into the base, maybe for one of the rest of the team to try it out first.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll pass over to Analog, I think. So Analog's going to check what he's got in his tier 5s.
We'll see. 60 seconds though, still no Parker.
Yep.
They got that lane dealt with. They're gonna look to push mid. Gonna look to at least force some buybacks.
Okay, they didn't end the game. Okay, guys, that's fine. I don't know why Spirit didn't end the game. I don't think they were aware Line and Bristle didn't have buybacks. It's not. They could still end in these 40 seconds, so maybe not over. Find out. Mama with the link in here.
Just go down. Pirate Hat is done, picked up there for Satanic. Devi.
Doing a little bit of poking.
Got the kick back onto Devi. He's out with the BKB and the Timber Chain. They'll take the Hex down onto Malik.
Not ideal.
Damage being done here.
24 seconds.
This one.
They're so slow on pushing on Spirit. Wow. Now Satanic is being thrown. He knows he wants to go thrown, but he has no sustain on Satanic, so he kind of low already. Neutral item diff is kicking in here. Acts are equal. Kick back.
They just really want Schofield. He's gone 100
again. Schofield, no buyback. Parker coming in Abyssal.
Get anything more? They're in on towards Lars, but Lars able to jump away with the blink strike. Parker chasing them down.
Careful. That Giant's ring. Someone farmed the neutral for Parker. That's nice.
They can go again.
Our pro players waiting to purify items. It's kind of hard to decide. They don't play it a lot, I think.
He's literally all the control. He's been the key.
I'll release you from slow mode, guys. That's enough. I proved my point.
They're just getting bigger and bigger now on Spirit. That gold lead is going to start shift. This gold's going to start shifting. They've been fighting through 20k deficit.
Yeah, I mean, who's got the Pirates hat?
There you go.
Pirates hat on
I don't think it matters anyway. Matters to like 5 people.
This is Ricky hitting very hard now.
Oh yeah. And we saw the Book of Shadows from Malik that he was playing around, which is always an incredible item.
Last time chatter.
Be very disruptive. Parker sitting inside of the Ancient on the Giant ring.
All right. Okay.
Yawning.
That's
in his
the place
camera
to sit.
This game just now is looking quite difficult for
100
Heroic
Reddit posts did him do no good.
Lost all the control.
Do him no good. He has no buyback now, by the way. Awning.
This is definitely looking. I mean, at least
that was a big yawn.
Big one.
That was a big yawn.
I will say he's been staying up late because I've been staying up late watching his streams, and he's been playing till 6 a.m. So.
Excuse me? He's been playing till 6 a.m. He's been streaming during the tournament. Excuse me, Spog?
Heroic even get outside to get more of these neutral items. It's not looking like they can just yet.
Schofield's no tusk.
Pushka also finding
El Schofield, no tusk.
Oh, no run into Devi. Pushka.
Can't find it though.
We'll be able to run.
No way.
Kick back there. Schofield though.
Sir, may you please remove your huge
Oh, no.
Thank you.
No.
Still the best
There's a fight here.
streamer
Very
in
important.
shape.
Can they make this work? They wasted all their BKBs. They haven't gone anybody yet. They're sitting in a thing. Can they finish Tusk at least? Yes, they can. Oh my god. Arl Abyssal. Good right click damage. Kinda getting it now. Bloodstone ain't the way. He's getting it, I think. I have to sell that shit.
Only losing Schofield.
I guess wait, Laura went in. Yeah, you're right.
I have to check, guys.
He does have buyback.
He does.
Has he been streaming?
Boots just end up being such an OP item in the later stages. The Dispel, being able to use them on allies with the speed
Fuck,
too.
so hard to
They
find.
reset. Set Laurel dead.
His fucking name on Twitch is so bad.
Try and fight this rush.
Sure can. They've got
Spirit's heading
buybacks.
over.
Both sides do.
Do they want to put
I found
everything into this rush fight? That's the question.
October 30th. He's
in with the jump. It's a pretty good time to make the jump as well. He's in straight away. Is he able to steal the Roche for the Aegis? Roche will fall to the Radiant.
Picked it up. Buyback, buyback. Who got
Aegis?
Aegis? On the floor. It's on the floor. It's on the floor.
Picked up anything. Everything
What?
Satanic's able to grab it. Turns towards Devil Lamina. Use the triple
Yeah.
buyback here. Looking to try and deal with this.
Okay. Maybe they're winning the fight anyway. It was a bait. It's Aegis bait, guys. Mass buybacks though. They need to kill Satanic again. They got him. Maybe. Yes, they did. Holy bait. It's a Parker bait. Easy. They got Laurel. Hiding. King Jungle's dead. They have buyback on him though. He just killed Satanic. He has no buybacks. Trying to run. That punch on Llama. He's dead. No buybacks. Heroic lost. Heroic lost. Oh no. El Parker.
After 65 minutes, they've got a buyback. Parker's coming back in. He's gonna try.
Parker's coming! 1 versus 9. He's alone here, dude. Ah, they kicked him away, saved the sanking. Lame-o.
Enough to commit
I mean, it's him against the world. Okay.
It's gonna work.
Well, one.
Buyback.
Come on, El Parker, come on. He would be the ghost if he survives this somehow.
And the game is over.
Yep, look.
Luna's ending. Yeah, they're just stopping his team.
They're just stopping Parker.
He can't get back to the base. Even if he had a TP, he wouldn't have had a chance to use it.
Luna without buyback. Look at her HP. He's trying. Vamos. I'm vamosing.
He can do to stop the inevitable as Satanic onto the base. The tier 4 god, the ancient exposed. This game, it's over, and it's all team spirits.
Wow, Talon are also eliminated because of this. This must be so frustrating to watch if you're Pilot Die.
What a performance from them.
No way. Dude, he's not even wrong, guys.
They enabled him beautifully. I mean,
Yeah,
his
I looked
high
it up,
ground holds,
guys.
you can see it. He's elated with how this one ended up going. A very back and forth
Yesterday, I mean, he didn't stream every day, but he streamed yesterday from 11:45 till 6 a.m. almost. I mean, I guess, okay, they were already eliminated. But, hello? His game started 12, dude. I mean, what the fuck is this? That's crazy, dude.
And they're just playing that much better
In the middle of a tournament.
It's getting to the point where it feels like they really know how to get the
Jesus.
job done, even in the
No cares, I guess. But he maybe should have cared a little bit, because Pilot Die would have still been in the tournament. El no cares. So. Holy shit. Now the group B is set, boy. Heroic 2 and 10. The win. I mean, you're gonna have.
This was a really close game, but a super exciting.
I think they were trying
Damage
this game.
numbers were crazy. Some of the highest ones I think we've seen
I
across
think,
the
you
board.
know, as the
Almost
Brizzler
100,000
aficionado, I did not approve of his build, but I don't know if they should have probably ended before that was a problem, right? They had a huge lead. There was a lot of throws along the way here. God damn.
Team Spirit, they'll get the 2 wins here against Heroic.
Avalama 17-4-17 loss.
I did not expect the second game to be such a hype match to watch.
Yeah, what was the second game, dude? Seriously, what the fuck?
This 2-0, but with that also securing themselves a space in the next group stage, and Group B
Yeah.
will now officially
And
have
invited
no
to Bangkok, I
tiebreakers
think, as well.
with
Team
them
Spirit,
tied
Tundra,
for
Waska, and
Group A,
Falcons.
but
I mean,
Group B is
definitely.
all
Who would have
set
thought,
sorted
like,
because of this victory.
would have thought
But
Waska would be the best South American team in this
Yeah, easy game.
heroic 7th place. Waska
I think
That's the
big
most
question
surprising
is
part, I guess, of
my
all of this,
MVP
right?
This game, considering how well he played, he was the one buying time when there were 15k gold down. Creep skipping multiple times, knowing that this Aghanim Scepter is gonna change the game.
This was the throw, right?
eventually.
This was the
It
throw.
one of the
I remember this.
biggest
This is
factors
Parker
leading this
parked
bristle
himself
back
in the
into
fountain right here.
as we're
Bonk.
gonna see right here. Just
12.
look,
Look at
this
his
is one
net
of the
worth.
best Aghanim
12.
Scepter upgrades
12.
in the
Yeah,
game
12k
with
net worth.
Disruptor probably.
Oh,
It
I
changed
mean,
the game
gold.
so
Gold.
much. It allows you to choose
When
the
he went
target
into the
which you wanna
fountain
go
there.
for, but
What?
we gotta give him credit for his positioning as well. His great
Man, Tusk Ags is so
diagonalization.
broken though, guys.
Ricky,
Holy shit, it's so
he
good.
was not really a factor in most of these fights. I was getting the same
Huge
vibes when
huge
we
win
won
for
the
Spirit
game
though.
on
They
his
qualify
part
with
where
this
he
win.
was
That is a
getting demolished
relief
by Earthshaker.
for them.
You could see
Very
Lalo on
important.
camera, pretty much the same vibes.
Alright.
Knows that
Well, time
the
for the next
team
6 of games,
kinda
boys.
carried him pretty hard.
What do we wanna
because
watch, guys?
He
Have some up.
did well in the lane. If we go back
Tundra
around
AR,
70 minutes
Falcons
ago,
Waska,
he was the one who solo
Talon.
killed the mid.
Yeah, mid laners don't like
Oh, wait,
that. They
I'm
wanna
looking
be
at the
the-
wrong block.
They want to be the
Heroic are
guy,
playing
they
against
wanna be- they
Palanitia
wanna be
later.
him
That's gonna be a hype
that
meme,
carries the
guys.
game. Satanic
I
is
zoomed
him,
in.
though. That's the problem.
No, wrong block,
There's
wrong block.
two elements to
Game in
this game, in
XG,
my opinion.
Pari,
What you said,
Liquid,
which
Nouns,
is
Enigma,
you know, Daddy
or
Maposhka
Bet
teaching the
Mavalus.
boys,
So I
like,
think the
boys, this is how
decision.
we do it on Spirit. We
Thing
have
is, the
these
two best
comebacks.
games
68 minutes into the game, that's when the game
are
really starts.
XG,
We're good
GG,
to
and
go.
BB Avalus, because
Here's what you do
they're
to delay
all
the
like
game.
playing for
I'm gonna cut
qualification.
waves,
But
I'm going to use smokes to cut the next wave. We're
no,
gonna
my
take
chat
people
loves
back.
Nigma
He's
and
shown them
Liquid.
how Team Spirit
So
likes
which
to
one do we
play.
want to watch,
And then
guys?
you
I'm gonna
have
make a poll.
Satanic, who proves that
Make
he
a poll,
can
making a poll.
actually clutch in those moments.
Watch.
That last play,
Liquid,
where they were
Pari,
distracting Parker,
Game
while he was
in,
going for throne, is the most Team Spirit shit that I've ever seen, and
Game
it's
in
so
XG,
exciting to see this
or
new roster still keep the
What was
same
that third one?
identity of that old team.
Nigma announced.
No, absolutely. And he was
Last game for Nigma, guys. Sad egg.
300 HP.
Starting the poll.
They have the glyph, but very nice usage of
My
the
mic
buyback.
volume is a bit
This
low.
game
I can
pretty
fix that.
much
No
breaks
problem.
if Satanic is caught out of position.
Should be fine now,
once,
I
and
guess.
then he dies after not having a buyback. But the team is playing around him, and
Yeah.
every single time I watch this guy play, he's playing with much more confidence.
Watch GG with the ratio. Dude, I kind of do want to watch GG. It's an elimination game. And it is a spicy one. Maybe it is GG, huh?
Almost 100,000 damage.
Gaiman is winning. Nigma Nouns not that far behind. Nobody wants to watch Liquid, I guess. I suppose they're already qualified, so. Nigma Nouns is close. Alright, we're gonna watch Gaiman next year then, and probably keep an eye on Nigma Nouns as well.
Best carries, you know, Pure. We talk about Parker as well with his performances. Satanic, he's a young lad, but he's also
Yeah, we'll
the type
see.
of a player that is gonna risk a lot, which I really like, being not giving.
No more
game
foot,
what's
and
gonna
the cam is
happen.
too low.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
Here we go.
this series or this game in particular makes me sad that Heroic is already eliminated from the group stages. They will still play a series later today, but I mean, if only they could get their stuff together a little faster. It didn't happen this time around, but potentially next
No
time
more
around.
foot.
We're gonna check in with Jenkins 2.0 to see what is happening on the Acer Predator head-to-head department.
Jenkins
For the Acer
2.0.
Predator head-to-head, I wanted to look at the mid players because they had pretty fantastic games. That's the Invoker. Analog played that one. On the other side, it's Laurel.
Isn't the amount of viewers on mainstream a little bit low compared to usual though? I feel like 13k is much lower than usual. Doesn't Dreamleague usually have more?
Dished out a pretty decent amount at 30k. And this could be one of the issues with Invoker.
I feel like it's a little low for the mainstream though.
His overall damage impact isn't quite
In
as
that
high
game?
as some
I hope
kind of
not.
hard carries. And frankly, I think the
Dota's dead.
a lot higher if he wasn't playing against
We're all watching here, you boss? No, come on. There are 4 streams, that's true. It's true. But no, I mean, not like comparing, like I'm just comparing to previous Dream Leagues, that's all. Like last one, wasn't last one a lot more?
Hard for Analog to stop that that pressure from coming. Did a great job getting these kills, especially with rotations, just all this great backstab damage. It transitioned him into a nice
There's a YouTube stream too, that's true.
pressure potential, hitting those supports, using
Normally have like 15k. Yeah, I don't remember what they used to have on the old
well.
Dream League.
And on the other side, you really don't want to get chain disabled by Ricky.
New patch, also best 2 group stage. Fair, fair, fair. I mean, I'm having fun.
Yeah, Analog pulled his weight, Ricky
I
pulled
get
his
it.
weight. Truly an excellent game of Dota, and both players just having to deal with the
I think maybe people are a bit burned out after the Betboom Dacha event, still, potentially.
Waves bouncing, but
No OG frogs, dude, we need the OG frogs. It's true.
I really did. Thank you very much.
We need them.
Yeah.
Save the scene, OG.
Yeah, have a drink. Take a swig.
That's the issues with long hair. Sometimes that does tend to happen. But thank you very much, Jenkins 2.0. I will say that this was, I mean, the mid matchup obviously was very exciting.
Ding
The whole
ring,
game
who is
was
it?
very exciting. I'm also curious to hear how Lar
This
feels
is the
about
Volos
the
game starting
like
soon.
that. Congratulations on the series.
Nouns vs
first of all,
Nigma
Laurel.
starting soon. It looked like Nouns vs Nigma might start first, so we might start watching that one.
Win always good.
Win always good. That was a long one. It was an intense one.
We'll see.
And I'm just curious, like, was the Ricky call? Was that your call? Did you already know you were gonna want to play it when the Invoker was picked, considering it was picked up so early for Heroic? Did you want that, Ricky, early on?
Yeah, of course. But first, maybe we choose.
Getting their
to
viewers?
some
Well, I
king
include mine
and
into it
maybe
too.
we didn't find some good offlaners against Bristolback. I mean, yeah. And then I just say they have Omni, Invoker, like Lion, and Ricky maybe can be good at this game. Like this small screen, Omni cannot like use spells, and
That's
it's
correct.
really annoying. So yeah. When I see Invoker, Omni, Pugna, maybe some these heroes, maybe Shadow Demon, you always
He's
wanna
revealing
get
too
Ricky.
much.
So these safe heroes cannot be like that
Alright,
impact.
this
in
one's
the game.
draft?
Yeah, it worked out well.
Ah, that's Miracle. Oh no, he's bored. Look at him. He's fell asleep. Not like this. My good. They have to play this. They're forced. Even though they're eliminated, they have to play it. They have to try their best. But NA versus Mina, guys. Let's go. The showdown has begun. Showdown has begun. You know, some people say, like, yeah, alright, they're eliminated. Eliminated doesn't matter, guys. There's a pride on the line here. They need to keep the hype for the next tournament, you know? They need to win here on Nigma.
At least G is smiling. I love this man. You know, like, okay, we're all
My greatest human.
At least he's smiling. I love this. I love the approach.
Nouns Dota in the back there.
It's hard to stay positive in these kind of games, and
I believe.
tempted to even maybe not play them, you know, like when you're out of the tournament and
Puppy guy put on a jacket, he's fucking leaving, dude. Watch out.
Still in high spirits, taking this as a training ground.
Isn't GGX the signing match? Yeah, but it's delayed a bit, so we're gonna start watching this one. We'll see.
Oh no. What does that mean, Lizard? Why have they written that about themselves?
I don't know why the hell would you write that.
Beastmaster. Now that's a strong opener. Miracle.
Hopefully
Do you want to play Gyro against this? What do you want to play? There's Morphling 2 later. No need to pick anything now.
To the scene, and I'd hate to.
And I forgot what Nigma used to open with. Yes, of course. Pangolier was in the pool? That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's the one hero that Nigma have won with in this LAN, I believe.
You would announce something like that. I'm sure they're just memeing on us because.
That's the one.
They want to have some fun.
Can't believe they didn't ban it.
And no one else can do it, right?
That's good, right?
I would be scared of SF still here, like Clock SF, stuff like that.
Good attitude and
which team has the highest raw individual skill?
Yeah, we'll see how they bounce
I think fair to say Nigma, but I don't think nouns are that bad for sure.
Right now we can talk about the draft a little bit because talking about these guys' results so far isn't the brightest topic, I guess.
Zippy zippy zip.
I mean, it's not terrible. It's not Palinizia 0 and 12. You know, they've
Give Presidente Invoker for fun. They already banned it. They're not letting Miracle have fun, guys. I know. I'm hoping to see some cool stuff. Gunner Beast is legit though. That is a scary hero. I'm so surprised that they didn't ban Pango though. That's been crazy. They banned the Gyro, of course, against Beast. Are they gonna ban the Morphling or SF here as well? Let's see.
I see. Yeah, for sure.
Or maybe something else even.
He is. I love these memes about Fortnite, man, by the way. And I'm just going with them. I didn't even see the games.
Why try hard? I mean, there's pride, guys. There's like, these players hate to lose. You know, like, do you want to be clowned on? People typing, huh? Gorgc opening Nigma Twitter afterwards. At least he wants some positive messages there, you know?
Battle
B squared.
HALLO versus Haram, who will reign supreme.
Hell yeah, B squared.
Piled on by Fortnite, man, you know, like it must be feel bad.
But we will watch the other series when it starts. But this is the one that's going on. Avulu's Bet Boom is also not a terrible one, but I'd rather watch a little bit of Nigma first, though.
I'm not sure.
They're the ones that started here, so we'll see.
Someone else. Yeah, it's someone
Look
else.
at the board behind Donner. It was something Nouns Dota is dead. What did it say?
We see copy. We see fly.
I feel like Heroic are gonna disband and Parker's just gonna start streaming, dude. If he's streaming till 6 AM after they're eliminated, it says Nouns Dota is Ed. That can't be good.
I don't know, but either way. I'm just gonna...
What is it?
If you check in the Wikipedia, I'm already there, and it's just saying double A's coaching, so I'm not sure.
Who wrote Nouns Dota? Did they actually say dead? Who's that talks? Dead!
That's not you. I know what the Nouns guy.
That's so toxic. In the middle of the room?
Make sure it's not him.
Damn. I thought it was a goated or something.
New input to their drafts.
Guess they all got fucking kicked or something.
Games in which
I guess they all got, but this how they announced their disband or what? Damn, my fly.
Games in which Fly owns on this clockwork. I really like the clockwork when he's playing it.
Weird announcement indeed.
He does a good job, but then it kind of all falls apart after the laning stage.
Maybe they're changing orcs. Maybe. I mean, I feel like they went downhill ever since they kicked their coach. I don't know why they would do that. Like, I like Nouns. Obviously, they hooked me up for TI with the room and all. But I will say, like, I felt like... And maybe I'm like, I don't get it because I'm not a competitor. But I felt like some people were like really sad that they didn't do good enough at TI. But I feel like they did good, though. Like, one of the two most memorable things of that TI, it was a pretty shitty TI to watch, was Nouns knocking Spirit to lower bracket, you know? 2-0. And taking a game off Gaiman as well. I feel like they did pretty good. I don't know why they would need, you know, and they were top 8, you know, like that was a good result. What did they expect?
After getting knocked down from the upper bracket, they just fell apart, and we didn't really see anything from
I don't know.
after that point. But sure,
at least that's just my take. I feel like their coach was good. I can't believe they gave SF a miracle here. Now Nigma are getting everything they want. Almost. They wanted that clock too, so they might have to settle with maybe a Marcio for GH or maybe not a melee support at all. We'll see.
Having some really good performances. That said,
I also really love Noob and Omar. So
Maybe they play well in scrims, expect better. Maybe.
I kind of like them as people. Like, they're just very like friendly and happy and easy to get along with. But they made some really good progress. They did some cool things with quests. So
Maybe personal issues. Yeah, maybe it's true. You never know.
By the way, around them in their boot camp on Enigma Galaxy.
It literally looks like they're in a museum.
We'll see. They still have the qualifiers after this. The top 4 of this one got auto-invited, guys, to Bangkok. So we'll see if they're disbanded. I don't think they're disbanded on Nouns. I think they're memeing with the Nouns Dota. They're just sad, you know. But top 4 qualifies to ESL Bangkok. Let's see, ESL 1 Bangkok in December. Norte America. Yeah, there's gonna be an NA qualifier here, so I feel like Nouns should breeze through that. And there's also the Timato team. Those aren't so bad, but still. Yeah, I wouldn't be disbanding if I can go to that LAN, you know. Pet Lisa? Nah, she's chilling. Check Nouns Twitter. You mean there's something there?
Yeah, with the helm build as well, it's very interesting. Blast from the past.
Helm or eggs, I guess, whatever. The only difference from Nigma that I see right now that I kinda even, I should say, don't.
I mean, I don't think that anybody's typing anything, but it's battle for 7th. Guys, you guys say this game doesn't matter. How are you guys saying that? Battle for 7th place. It's 7th or 8th. You don't want to be last. Last place pays less, guys. Actually. So it does matter. It does. They're technically playing for... Give me a second. Season 24.
There are some other ones that were still left in the pool.
$10,000 or $15,000, guys. Is a $5,000 match. And 40 EPT points, which might actually come to matter a lot. And 40 EPT points. Maybe that's gonna tip Nigma over the edge to get invited to Riyadh. Who knows? It's not nothing. It's not nothing.
Yeah, it's rising stocks and I mean the Willow.
It's an actual match.
Really die out, but definitely coming back.
Something, yeah.
In a big way from this tournament and the BB tournament as well. Luna, she's
people saying this doesn't matter.
She was really strong for a while, and then other carries started to take priority, and I think other carries.
They will qualify from Mina anyway. No, I'm gonna stop them if I can, guys. if they don't qualify, I will join the qualifiers. Don't worry, we'll shut them down. They're not getting away that easy, all right? Just kidding. I would let them win. Of course. Now, I also play though. I just still wonder if I can sell the slot because I'm just wondering if that's ever been done in Dota before. Because I don't actually want to go.
Probably offlane, right?
But I do want to play the qualifiers.
Yeah, probably. Doesn't strike me as.
Airwork lost. Yeah, we saw that.
Yeah, I mean it's flexible. You can play it off. You can play it mid.
Who knows?
Now the Puck and Primal actually to protect the Pango even. Both of these heroes are pretty good into him. So,
because I feel like part of the reason why I can invite good players to Bald is because I say, okay, you don't have to come to a LAN, we're just playing a qualifier for fun, you know? But once it becomes like serious, then it's like, and it's different, right? Then it's different. But who knows? I'm just memeing a bit, guys, don't worry about it. Not that serious. They finally go for a GH Willow here, huh? I like it. Not the melee support we expected.
I haven't seen him do too well. Now it's actually banning out the Storm themselves. I thought maybe they would pick it, but they don't really have this...
Wop of Pain? Blind? Isn't this maybe a Pango offlane? It is. Well, Sumail gets to play any hero he wants against Queen of Pain. A few of them are banned. Let's see.
Yeah, like at least you have Blink to work with if you're playing versus bad matchups. If you're Enigma, I mean, if you wanted to, you could.
We're just playing for fun, you know.
But it's not as great as versus some other heroes.
Sumail is laughing. He's so happy.
Sneaky Viper picks here if you want.
Nice.
Smiling, kinda. We'll see what they get in the end. Maybe there's an obvious. There are all these other spirits left in the pool, like Ember and the Void. If you wanted to go for that route, like the chains are eventually nice.
Kunkka. Well, they thought that was funny.
This is a really good.
Is this a Kunkka offlane or Kunkka mid?
Let's see.
We don't know yet.
I guess so, right? Like they're gonna play the offlane Kunkka.
I definitely prefer it with the changes to Gunka recently.
Yeah, I've seen it from Betboom. Like they're still keeping it. Like look at this. Like
You know what's kind of Chad though, guys?
are you gonna?
You know, see Nigma and Nouns are all at boot camps. Meanwhile, these Avulus guys, they're playing from home, chilling. They're kind of beastie. So Neko, they don't give a shit.
But on mid, I guess
it is a Sumail Kunka, okay.
Into a quap. X marks the
And they're doing better.
Like she can never truly blink out, run away. Overall, there was
home buff. They still haven't started this game, guys. Alright. There's Liquid Power Vision. I think we're just watching the Nouns game, guys. The Nigma game. And then we'll switch to this as soon as the Nigma game is done. This is taking too long to start the other one. It does matter, guys. They're playing for points and money still. Even though they're out from groups. It matters still. They need this win. Don't worry.
Juggernauts and these heroes just aren't being played. So when you win that lane, suddenly no one can actually come in and stop you from farming. They need to make a huge rotation to kill you off. You can't just, once Kunka hits level 6, you can't anymore just stay there. If you do, you're probably gonna get
We will see.
And they have some good combos. You have like Terrorize as well with the boat, the brambles.
I think the new rivalry between Thunder and Falcons is quite fun. Yeah, I think we're gonna see more of it. They're both those teams I'm expecting to go even past the second group stage. Who won? Waska or Talon? Waska won. Yeah, we haven't done predictions in a while here. Huh? I see. I get you, I get you. Nigma. I'm not gonna start prediction for this game in case we switch, but we'll watch this for now. Good luck, let's go. Bizardo.
If you are wrong, everyone in the chat is gonna come and witch hunt you.
Oh, music. Oh.
In the Hall of the Mountain King by
Listening.
But in the Hall of the Mountain King, who is the king of the mountain? Rocks, buildings, cliffs, beasts live in the mountains, I guess, maybe. In the old Goods Beyond the Summit intro, they used to have the clockwork on top of a mountain, so for that reason I'm gonna go for Nouns.
I think easy for Miracle SF, but Gunnar Beast is one of his best heroes. I had Gunnar and oh, eggs marks to start for the first blood. Ooh, nice. That's nasty. And Miracle gets first blood easy for Enigma now. Thank you very much. Everything for Miracle.
Maybe.
You don't think so? I mean, it's kind of interesting approach to the lane, I guess, but I don't know. We'll see.
What I think is the GOAT carry of all time? I think eventually it will be Yadoro, probably.
Why are they leaving this Observer Ward up here?
Eventually.
Solex, maybe?
He's still quite young, so.
Yeah, looks like it.
If he doesn't quit soon, then probably him.
Half a level advantage basically coming into lane. He can lose the range creep and still.
Yadoro.
Cool deep ward, by the way, in the Radiant side, like the Dire ward. You're gonna scout out some couriers, I guess. That's probably the reason why it's there. Can't see anything here for now. Let my brain process it. Maybe it will eventually.
I left.
Maybe I'll get there eventually.
Left with one of the chatters.
Top lane is really strong. Bot lane is really strong for. I feel like there's a lot of kill potential between GH and Miracle, but also from Lelis and Gunnar. Like,
That's alright. I'm just really enjoying Sumail trying to lane with X marks the spot. Like he's just Xing Coffee, and Coffee's like, I'm a range hero, bro. I don't care.
Jumail?
Yeah.
He's just trying to.
Starting with X mark mid didn't seem to affect him too much.
Not working.
Oh, I picked Kunkka into Quap. I don't know how this matchup goes, but I feel like if I'm Quap, I'm pretty happy. You just spam Q on the Kunkka, right?
He's not gonna use the mana right now for anything else, so he might just as well try. By the way, does the rump work in any way? It doesn't, right? Until you get the.
Noob getting his best hero offlane, level 30 Pango, they didn't ban it? What the hell is this? Disrespectful by Nouns, I would say.
It's always around.
Nouns Dota is dead, Sedge.
He's got fasted. Oh, that's dumb.
Oh boy,
it's
Omar.
Damage delay, yeah, you're right. It's
That's
nothing
fine.
to do with Admiral's Rum. I don't know. I don't know this hero. Stupid hero for Lucians.
Kunkka just isn't played enough. I feel like I need to play that hero a bit more.
Yeah,
there's still a lot of interesting things about him. I didn't really enjoy the Agonist rework, but I feel like every game I watched, Kunkka
Assuming
was
the
bad.
aggressive one, right?
There's just nothing better, and I guess it's kind of solid with the.
I think I remember seeing Noob play the other facet even. One that
I think
buffs
it's
you.
one of those ones where,
Is this enough? No, he has fairy. He's fine.
He
didn't. He doesn't have fairy.
He had the vision there, but yeah, sees him
Didn't have fairy.
and gets the kill onto Lelis.
He's got him.
Throwing
Easy.
shade. That's the.
This SF Bristle lane can be really nice for SF, as we saw in the last series against Talon. They're playing for 5k and EPT points, guys, so it matters for them. They want to win. Like, it's not like they're not gonna try.
Yeah, that's pretty
That's the range.
It doesn't matter as much as it does for the other players, of course. Other games, but it still matters. Regardless.
Sure, let's imagine the 700.
If they go 1-1, they might even play tiebreaker, I think.
I still use everything.
What, Bristle? Sorry, I'm schizoing. Beast. I meant to say Beast. Last time we saw Nigma play against Beast with... they had Tusk support then, they kind of owned the Beast.
And with Omar and Noob chasing him down, he might be okay in the end though, with the one coming out.
Distracted them enough for the Lotus though, that's a good play.
They ran out of juice to finish the job, and Fly's going to come and deliver him a Lotus.
Doing pretty good on Pango here. Bristol Master. Yeah, close enough.
Well, a half a solve at least from Fly that he can get. He's ferrying himself some tangos too, but he's kind of zoned out.
They spend 5k every day in that mansion. Still not outspending Alliance. I need someone to make me a $10,000 a day emote though. I feel like I want to reference that more, but it's not an emote, so...
So far on the mid lane, it's kind of even, right? Like Copy 15-6, Kunkka 16-7. The only issue I see with mid lane isn't necessarily the mid lane itself, it's like Kunkka into co-op later on feels kind of bad for co-op.
Pocket change.
Itemize differently. And this hero hates that. Like, I feel like every Queen of Pain right now just
But yeah, EPT points actually matter, chat. Like, especially for nouns, because they might
you might get punished if you do
get some EPT points from, you know, NA stuff, potentially. I don't know how the system will work this year, but it used to be like that.
No, just X marks the spot. Like, you don't have anything defensive versus Kunkka. You're gonna get caught every time you go in. I guess you just need to play around
it. Easy.
I mean, honestly, that's probably the play. You just don't adjust to it. You just heal up with your Taken and you hope for the best. Like, they have what? They have X into calling into Brambles, Fly top lane.
Indeed, yeah, trying to finish the job here, Omar.
Oh, that's close. Oh, wait. Cogs, he's fine. They got him. I don't know if he needed to press Cogs there. I feel like he ran a straight line. He might have lived.
They've been pressuring this Luna quite a bit. On the top lane.
Yeah, Enigma actually playing extremely good, guys. Not last place.
They're very happy with an additional fly kill.
Like, leaving on a high note, that's also Enigma special, you know? Like, leaving with some hope for the boys. Even if they were eliminated, they're leaving for with hope.
In this laning phase as well. Absolutely kicking off here. 35
Mark Torrent.
Even close to him as Copy forced to blink
Gunner.
away over in the middle lane.
On the Beast has a lot of heavy lifting to do. He's not doing too great on lane. He was almost in Team Liquid though, like Blitz said, if you guys remember. He was on our stream. They were considering inviting Gunner over Saberlight. Kinda crazy to think about what could have been.
Player. I still remember his Blink Yules gameplay back in the day. And as I'm saying that, Miracle.
Oh, what the hell? Where did he come from? Fly from behind. He came from behind.
I feel like they honestly had him even without Fly if they just commit to it. Maybe someone
That's a good
dies,
kill.
But that felt like a
I'm gonna talk 10 minutes after the game about how that was everybody's fault, but Miracles. It was somebody needed to be there. What the hell? Where was GH?
And he's truly not as squishy as he used to be.
He's going
1000 HP already.
Straight jungle because it's a bit scary. Fly is waiting for him. He's checking with the sentry if there's a ward there. Nope. Nice try though. The ward is on the left.
You find him somewhere, you just kill him off. But just the fact that you build into Power Stress Dragonlance makes you
no pops today.
Today I don't think so, but tomorrow very likely yes.
GH is here as well to finish the job with a nice little volley across, but Yuma's coming.
GH dead. Oh my god. And Yuma TP there. I think it's fine. They got the Quap. Ooh, if Sumail dies though, Lelis with the block. That furry tail gonna tickle his balls. God damn. Relax, Lelis. Jesus, can't be twerking like that on Kunkka. Nobody's coming to kill him anyway.
They're like mod to the flame, you know. But when it comes to when it comes to Sumail, I love the body blocks from Lelis like this.
No, I just named what I saw, guys. All right, stop it. Miracle, no. Oh my Gunnar. Is he solo killing El Miracle? The goat of NA, Gunnar? I mean, that's kind of sick, though. That's good stuff. Well played, Gunnar. Saving the game a bit. I mean, he did. Like, I want to remind you guys, I was in a pub once with Gunnar. An enemy picked SF Clock, and he said they picked SF Clock. Easy double, boys. And he picked Beastmaster, and he soloed the game. Not gonna lie, he soloed the game. So he's confident in this matchup. Eggs mark. The roll. Probably enough. Still a 2k lead for Nigma, though. They are doing good.
Yeah, Lelis trying to run himself into the creep wave here. No points in Scurry, though. Going to make it very, very hard for him to get away. Turns around with the bushwhack.
Good spellcasting. I still can't believe they gave Noob Pango. This is a first pick Pangolier with 4k net worth at 7 minutes, guys. Holy shit.
Really good game, but Beastmaster usually has more farm, especially because of stacks. Right now they have only one hard camp stack, and the Pangolier.
I need to turn on the lights. It's a bit dark in here. You guys can't even see the cat anymore.
That's crazy. Having a really good time. Yeah, half a diffusal almost completed.
Yeah, Shadow King, despite getting first blood and a load of CS, pretty much uncontested in lane, he has now had a couple of back-to-back deaths on Miracles, so not really having that runaway performance you may have been expecting from the beginning.
Pick out predictions? What the hell? We got a prediction on this game? That's fine. Not a big deal.
These 4 heroes on top.
You can do predictions now, guys, whoever wants.
Master are kind of all keeping up and doing very well for themselves.
Yep, I'm fully expecting Miracle to reclaim that top net worth position and likely accelerate it.
Yeah, pretty impressive performance on the Kunkka versus Quap mid as well.
You're learning Nomad every time you cast.
They are mega chilling. Miracle probably feels bad about what happened. He had 2 deaths, but honestly, his game is still very good.
I'm kidding. He's doing
He's basically top net worth.
He did die, but as SF.
Be honest, is Nigma not playing good or Now's not on their A game? Well, I would say Nigma got the heroes they wanted. Let's just put it like that. I feel like they don't have any bad matchups except for that Beastmaster thing, but they handled that quite well anyway. They got SF, they got Pango. I mean, that alone is just an insanely broken combo, I think. All the minus armor and Pango doing physical damage is just crazy, dude.
Why isn't this hero picked? Why isn't he picked more often? And I really think that Kunkka, from all the games that I have seen, is one of those guys. Like, on offlane, on mid, first and foremost, you can play him on both lanes.
Kunkka is strong. I'm with Lizard on this one. A little bit underrated. That's what I wanted talent to pick now game 1 as well, right? Male, Xing, torrenting, miss, got the ward. Oh boy. Oh, he's already dead. Jumel. The Scream too, but he got both off? Ah, not quite. Trade 1 for 1, a lot of spells used.
It is a trade. Fly for Sumail, which very much favors Valve
Okay.
right now. Gunnar still absolutely healthy and able to keep his presence up down to the bottom side.
Just as I was praising Kunkka and how
That's all good.
hero can be.
Yeah.
I get it.
What's my honest opinion on why Nigma is struggling a lot? I think people are underestimating how good teams are. Like, Group A is crazy strong. They're facing the weakest team now, and this is a team that got top 8 TI with the same roster. You know what I mean? Exact same roster, top 8 TI. They're underestimating how good teams actually are. Enigma are close to being equals with them. Close, but not quite. So I wouldn't be like too harsh on like expecting like they're not. I'm never gonna expect them to dominate everybody, you know, like that's too hard. Like Falcons are doing.
And look who's on top of network charts, by the way. You leave him for a second, he goes back to farming, and SF is top once again. He has a full dragon.
Algid Zor, that's the prime.
Out to him 11 minutes in with power treads, with Mask of Madness. Zero is just, it's just funny.
It's just like, I think if they had like, let's say, but it's easy to say, if they had like somebody like,
when it comes to
I don't know who their captain in game is, for instance. If they had like someone like 33 sitting down and teaching them how to play the map, I think obviously they'd be a good team, but everybody would be a better team if he did that, right? So it's like easy to say.
completely go crazy in this one. As we see this replay here, if the
Right on the
getting
bot,
jumps
they're
so
rewatching
close
this
to
fight, huh?
by the way.
Yeah.
There's really
Miracle's getting ganked at the same time, though. Oh boy.
Yeah, going back to live, and Miracle is in a lot of trouble. The walls come down. He's going to try and get up the right wing. He will be able to do so. Now he's going to look for the turnaround here onto Gunnar. I think he kind of has to, because if he doesn't, Gunnar's going to take him down with the dead shot coming through. Miracle can
Gank
get the
failed.
kill, and Gunnar's going to fall.
Nouns Dota is dead on the gank.
Sidelines by the Conquer.
Basically, this
Bad.
right here is the main issue I have with Shadow Fiend. It's just the fact that
Enigma is the Manchester United of Dota. Dude, I used to love Manchester United. They're cool. Back when they had like Rooney, even had. Didn't they have Zlatan for a while too? Actually, I don't remember that. But they had Ronaldo, right? Oh, they had Beckham for sure. Oh shit. I haven't been following them in years though. Good. A little feed, but it's fine. Maybe they can get a counter kill. Yes, they can. Flying up in the air and dying.
Yeah, one hero that's kind of falling behind is Copy, and look at his.
At all those guys, yeah.
Look at what he's going for. That worries me.
Rooney CR7, yeah.
Me too.
The recovery minus Queen of Pain is never something that I want to see in my team. This hero is basically all about snowballing. Eventually you do scale, but she has like very interesting power spikes. They're like a roller coaster, you know, like you have a very big spike.
Like this gonna sound a little bit, I'm like farming awares on this one, but it's kind of dawning upon me now that I'm a little older. And it applies in Dota as well. Like it really... It's really, it goes really fast, certain like players in games and sports. How fast, like, they disappear. They're goated 1 second, and then they're just bad the next, you know, like, instantly, like, washed. And it's so quick, you know? Like, some players are exceptions, like Ronaldo has been good for so long, right? But, like, most players, they're good for, like, 2-3 years, and then they're, like, not that good. You know what I mean? It's just so quick, it's such a turnaround.
Covered by Lelis as well.
Maybe 5 years, whatever, right?
The problem is the level 1
I think there are exceptions, but yeah, most players are just like, yeah. Happens in Dota too.
Be able to catch these heroes.
I'm not saying that just because I'm watching Nigma, okay? I'm just saying. It's all about consistency. Yeah, I think that's what we're missing in Dota compared to traditional sports, right? I think players that are really... Like, I feel like Sumail, if he was properly coached from the time he was 15, he would be the ultra GOAT in Dota. Like 3-4 TIs, etc., right? But I feel like we're lacking... They're lacking the people that surround people like LeBron and Cristiano that like coach them and tell them how to deal with life, how to deal with shit, you know? You know what I mean? Like we don't have that in esports. So people like kind of random whether people are not are good long time or short time, you know what I mean? Does that make sense, guys? Like we just lack the infrastructure of like, okay, you know, like this is how we foster talent. You know?
Because they're giving away their side of
I think it's gonna get better, but yeah.
Is being farmed by Nigma, so that if you're
like LeBron probably had like so many like giga coaches, you know, like a coach in those things, they're fucking like insane, probably, right? Several of them, life coaches, everything.
That long is because of the ops board down south. GH? Nothing gonna happen here, right?
I can be that guy. I can't be that guy. Just saying this.
Doesn't seem like it.
We have promo code BSJ. We do. We do.
On one side, you have a team that's basically Pango and Kunkka. They just wanna go make plays.
Like I think, you know, once people get like, okay, wait, I'm yapping too much. I'm yapaholic here.
When it comes to net worth, I mean.
Yeah, no, he's the only hero in this team at the moment, really.
I think it's because esports is kind of new. That's why we don't have like a lot of experienced people yet, you know. Like the coaches in basketball, they're like 50 years old or whatever, right?
Yeah, they want to change. Yeah, they want to change this. You see, Quap and Luna are.
Nah, I couldn't be that guy. I don't know enough about it. Not nice ulti there by Quap, but it's not gonna stop them quite yet. The roar on Pango killed him. No fight for Pango.
and with the Luna parked right
And Sumail stuck in cogs. Whoa, nouns are coming back.
Sumail as well. Sumail could be in trouble here.
Miracle coming, trying to save Sumail here.
He's going to use it, but nouns see it coming and just back themselves away. Still trying to pepper away at Miracle, and Miracle just trying to be but Copy jumps in and finds him. He's got the damage with the Dagon, didn't buy the Midas after all. Hallelujah! And that might have just turned this one around for them, but Copy getting very low, silenced up, taken down the cooling.
Miracle killing spree.
Deal with, and the rest of the team could not dive past Miracle to help him out.
Okay, at least he got 1 or 3. Kinda worth, I would say, for Enigma. Miracle gets 1 kill, they die 3. No, not bad.
He needs control, and they don't have it. Without Pango, without Kunkka, they don't have it.
What's the outcome of the win for these teams? Basically $5,000 for not getting last, and 40 EPT points, Riyadh Master points. You can get invited. So they still want to win, right? They're trying their hardest.
They're getting all these mini skirmishes and killing Quap multiple times, so you needed to bring in the numbers. You know, you just go full Davai, all 5 heroes, then you go in, and it worked out for them. 1 for 3.
And also to the thing I was saying earlier, chat, I think obviously there are exceptions. I'm not saying it's impossible to be good for a long time. I'm just saying it's inconsistent in Dota and other video games too.
As well that Gunner, sometimes he just goes full
You can't always name the exception, you know what I mean? Like Faker, you know, he's obviously an exception.
Like just straight BKB. He understands how important he is for his team. He's literally the only one that can that everyone can connect around. So getting that BKB will allow him to survive through the fight. Always use the roar.
Yeah, they did a good job focusing Pango there. I like that. Roar is really nice against Pango. If you have enough physical damage, just kill him right on the spot.
BKB also being queued up by Copy. We've got the Ogrex for it. Luna meanwhile going for the Manta on Nouns. Meanwhile, we have obviously mentioned the BKB, and now they're inside Roche as well, trying to get an Aegis for the Shadow Fiend, who also has a Crystalus.
Nouns, they know about it. They know about it. They know.
They got the Roche or what? I didn't quite see. Yeah, they got Roche on Enigma. Nice. Nice. Miracle got the Aegis. Sick.
Yeah, contesting that.
Good job. 12k net worth at 18 minutes is some crazy shit. Even with 2 deaths.
Roche potential themselves. I guess if they're all 5 up and very healthy and Enigma are dead, then sure, but...
They have good Roche potential with Beastmaster. It's just that Enigma went there a bit too quickly. And by the time Rocket scouted it, Roshan was already on like 20-30%. So
Faker overrated? Overhyped? Really? I don't know anything about League, but if you say so.
Would you then be looking at that moment to reflect on and be like, you actually kind of need to be there, you know? I want to see a little bit more.
2k power play coming through.
They're not there because on one side you have a BKB.
This Quap is quite underfarmed. Holy shit! Just a Dagon and a Gorgc.
Yuma is basically forcing himself to fight because he needs to. But a normal Luna game, you'd probably just still farming, getting this BKB up.
Angle rolled. Defensive, it looks like. Whoa, jump back down again. He's in deep trouble. Sumail's coming to help him. It's too late. Sumail got roared, by the way. Bolting, but he's already dead. Oh, Enigma, no. Not with the power play. Not this. Are they gonna force high ground here? Nah, I think that would be too crazy. Just gonna take the map, I guess. Luna is not amazing at forcing high ground before her BKB, so... Too risky. But tier 2? That's possible.
Even level 1 Eclipse does a lot of damage, and this was a level 2 one.
He won the LoL equivalent of Dota TI 4 times. Yeah, but someone in chat said he was carried by his team, but I don't know. I don't know if that guy's telling the truth, but he seemed very confident.
Absolutely. There's a reason why Luna is picked a lot. It's like a hero that farms really fast, but also if your lane doesn't go necessarily that great, you can still...
He smashed his head on a wall.
Fight.
Yeah, I saw that. He lost like a game and then he smashed his head on a wall because he was angry at himself. That's some serious like dedication. Even though he's worth like probably 30+ million or whatever the fuck, right? He still wants to win that badly. That's kind of the exception to the rule, right? That guy doesn't need a coach. He's his own worst enemy. But also his own motivation.
Slowly getting...
A lot of people that are like considered GOATs, they're really unhappy people, you know? Like it's just the way it is. You just hate losing so fucking much that you'd rather like die.
they have been doing that through fighting
Basically.
as well. Like when it comes down to map play, Nigma have just kind of gotten the better.
Don't smash your own heads now, guys. Don't get any ideas, alright? Don't get any ideas, chat.
Generally just taking most of the towers at this point as well, but when it comes down to the fighting, Nouns have the upper hand. They've taken pretty much every big engagement this game so far.
I would say that
I feel like, considering how much I hate losing, I feel like I should have been a GOAT, guys. Different life, I would have been a GOAT. Not this one, though.
Thunderbolt, it is reliable, but
One day.
on the side you have Roar and you have Hookshot. So whoever you find these spells, you can eliminate them.
I had it. I had the juice.
That's great if you could use it on Shadowfiend before he uses BKB, but you need to wait for this age to be reclaimed. And Miracle is about to start hitting your tier 2s, and we've seen these Shadowfiends even go high ground after this.
Vote for me, thank you, Cancel.
They get a bit carried away sometimes, and that carried away leads into a victory. Here it's so crazy.
Yeah, I mean, he does have the full.
I'm GOAT at falling backwards on chairs, guys. That's my GOAT. I'm gonna go for the title.
Yeah, I think like the one thing about Nigma's draft which makes it difficult for them to get into the fights properly has just been the support duo of like Muerto, Dark Willow. They don't really have that kind of throwaway initiation.
They're stalling the game nicely on Nouns. As you see, during the Aegis power play, Nigma have lost 5k. They've lost a 5k lead during the Aegis. This is crazy.
And it's not going to
Nigma are going for the train on the map. Look at that there. Choo choo. All following Sumail. He did find Fly though. It's not the best kill. It kind of makes down worse. Let's see if we can find a hook shot here maybe. Nah, he's dead.
Down here at the very least.
He's definitely dead.
Omar, Sumail, and Noob on the run through the enemy jungle. Finding a nice
Rest in pepperoni.
The only problem sometimes that you get when you finalize these early BKBs, well, sort of early, it's 23, it's like a good timing. You might lack
What was
some
hiding?
extra damage or extra utility from these heroes. Meanwhile, Shadowfiend, he does have a BKB, but he also has the Daedalus. Like he's gonna.
I'm very careful with how I move on this chair now. I'm not following you.
Dealing some good crits in these fights, as long as they can control the cores.
Yeah.
How to control them though? That's the only
Consolation game winner gets a box of Domino's pizza. No, guys, they both want to win this game. Trust me, they're both tryharding really hard here. Nouns are not giving up. It's completely even at 23 minutes. When both teams are tryharding, guys, you can still get good Dota. Isn't that what matters at the end of the day, boys? I think so.
No. Yeah. This game, you either force fights around objectives, or you kite out the BKBs, or you just plain and simple outplay them. We'll see which one happens.
Hook shot. Starting the fight. Yuma got the beam on. The bolt, yes. X smart. They're wasting a lot on this guy. A little bit of a slow kill. I feel like Nouns can. Oh, they baited Miracle's BKB. What a play by Gunnar. That was a high level play right there. Baited the BKB with the roar. Well played. And now is the time for Nouns to actually go on the aggressive. Here we go. Can't blame Miracle for pressing BKB there. Most people would have roared, right?
They have to bail now.
Ooh, missed. I think so.
BKB on SF, you're just not going to take this fight. They run away, and you could see even in this engagement when they went on Pango, just how little damage Luna is dealing.
That's where it's nice having a hero that could save you, right? If you have Naga or SD in your team, you'd never press BKB there. Oh boy, they found Miracle. Miracle killed Copy though. Daedalus crits. What the fuck? Well, he will die, but you know what? He got a kill on the way out. That's not the worst scenario. Not the worst scenario.
Yeah, they got more gold in general, but SF got more gold for Copy than Gunnar did for Miracle.
Yeah.
It's just that all the assist gold as well.
Trying to around the back. Pushback missed though from Lelis, so that makes the initiation a little scuffed, but Yuma was ready to just
Make my map vision so bad. Yeah, I mean their map game has been off since the Aegis. I don't think this game is over, but yeah, they could have maybe pushed their lead a bit. Never got a catch or a good fight since. Pango had blink. It would be nice if Pango had blink and got in there, really. Does have it. Okay.
Thought about it. And the next item that is really big for Nouns, of course, is the Kanda on
Yuma.
On Luna. That's a kind of a difference.
Almost Kanda, yeah.
If you catch this Pango in some sort of a hookshot, maybe Cogs.
Found a shop mirror with a kebab pizza and a Swedish kebab sauce. What is that? I don't know, but it's pretty good.
Yeah,
I like it. Not sure what's in it though.
Is also very ridiculous as well.
Yeah, level 20,
Okay,
level
lead.
25 as
Tormentor
well.
time.
This Luna just has such a natural...
Marshard. A little unlucky. I think you would much rather have this on Willow, but it's fine.
All her builds just all make sense.
Plus Willow already has her
Gradually
setup,
becomes
so.
stronger and stronger.
Not according to this, but I think this is bugged, so we don't know. Grove Bow is very lucky on Muerta. That's a nice pickup. Gonna scale too. But Nouns, they're balled up with Beastmaster Luna. Here we go.
From Enigma Galaxy. Despite the game being very, very even, to be honest, it's only a slight advantage for Nouns at this point. They see that double damage on the Luna and want nothing to do with it, though. And again, these fights, they've just been going Nouns' way every time.
Yeah, they are taking over the map a bit. They need to find a way on Nigma to take these fights into BKBs. And that's it. And right now, they have the damage, but no one is gonna stick around and let them.
They're scared.
Hit them.
Both teams. A little bit careful right now. I like that the Aegis expired on the top left. Is just reminding me how badly Enigma played their Aegis. Can you remove it already? We don't need to see the failed power play. Come on. We get it. There's a new Aegis in 40 seconds. It's gonna come down to who can get to the Roche. I feel like Nigma think they're probably further behind than they are. The way they're playing right now, so huddled, I feel like they're scared as hell.
Because they're all together. They want to fight around the 28-minute Wisdom rune. This might be the fight.
28-minute Wisdom, the Clock Rocket. They'll play it scouting that though. See, they can't get to it. They can't. It's so hard getting to it. They have to try. The torrent is there. Luna will yoink it, but ooh, Pango jumped over her. A little bit cringo, as they would say. X-Mark will be off the mark too. Yikes. But they got Gunner maybe. W by now. Nope. Not enough. Cancel Blink. One more. They got it. Wow, that was kind of crazy. Noob fucked that up a little bit. They had that Luna maybe with a chain stun. Potentially at least. But still very good. They got Gunner. They lost Wisdom, but they got Gunner. I would take that. And they... Ooh, outside of Roche. Quick Roche spawn, guys. Let's go. Let's go.
I don't know. I can't believe that they...
Let me guess.
Oh,
you consider yourself a child of God.
They're like, okay, I guess we have to run. Even though they scouted them, they saw what's happening with the rocket.
The Aegis for Miracle. There we
They
go.
had the clips, they had Roar, they had the BKBs. Sometimes you just have to show up, you know, and flex your muscles.
Another Aegis power play. Back in Nigma's court. Let's see if this time they can actually get a lead from this. Or if they're gonna go minus 10k during the Aegis. We'll find out.
Yeah, that's
Things will go your way.
Exactly. That's why I keep on getting invited to events. All I do.
Smart. Tight ship. Good life advice. And if you want to have some life advice from Blizzard as well, make sure to write into this show. Use hashtag
There's the route. Interfere into another route. Into Silence. Has to pop a bad BKB. That's good.
Getting up to the high ground with a BKB. I'll bounce back.
What's power play? A power play is when you have an Aegis.
My DMs because of that, but
yeah, no, I don't think I do.
And you have a numbers advantage, kind of, because you have one extra player in a way. That's the logic.
Fine.
And it's one of the most epic things. But it's actually kind of a cool statistic, you know, we get to see... Sometimes people say, lol, passive Aegis, right? I see that in my chat all the time. But during the Aegis, you've somehow outfarmed the team by a lot, by like, zoning them, right? So it's still a good Aegis, right? Luna has TP. She has the BKB TP, some would even say. You're gonna Eclipse and kill Omar, though. The balls on this guy before TPing out. Nice play by Yuma. That's ballsy. I like that. Damn. Well played.
Got the kill, TP'd out. Sure, a BKB charges from 8 seconds.
Got some value out of his Nightfall. That's a 10 out of 10 for me, you know. Like, he got value out of it too.
As long as you don't fight in the next minute.
Mama.
BKB on cooldown.
Is Pango maybe getting Basher? I feel like that would be good. This game. They have triple BKB on their cores on Nouns, so pretty value.
Nah, he's getting something for that.
That's some Giga Shot move right there. He realizes as well that they have items or abilities. Maybe a Basher or Pango eventually would be helpful.
The series is actually turning out to be pretty good. We have a close game at 31 minutes. That's not every day.
Sonic Wave on the top wave.
Who knows how this is gonna swing?
I didn't see it. For what?
Net worth diff is minus 2k on Nigma again. With the Aegis.
Okay, but your base is about to get pushed.
I feel like it's kind of a telling story of why Nigma's maybe been losing so much. There's the fact that they get an Aegis and somehow things are going worse for them, you know? Nigma haven't been able to push their advantages at all. Mostly. Okay. No, sometimes though. Sometimes for sure. Miracle heals a lot with his Paladin Sword. Paladini. Nice. Pushing it now though, as soon as I speak. Sumail coming in, doing some shenanigans. The Rex is already dead though. Well played. Now they need to bail. Good job. There we go. Alright, I spoke too soon. That's a good job. This time around, the Aegis is working out better. They're gonna smoke on Nouns into the Aegis. Let's see. What was that?
Need to find a way to kill others, not necessarily DSF.
Oh, she has like a willow thing following her. I hope Nigma can't see that for Nouns' sake. That looks weird, dude.
They did just ping the projectile flying past them,
so they know where they are.
Oh, they see this projectile? Oh my god. Here comes the fight mid. Sumail roared. He's actually a good target. He's already dead. Oh my god, I don't think he expected to be able to be bursted there. All BKBs used by Nouns though. Copy! HP! So lucky. Fly will probably die here.
One more right click will be coming in. Do they miss?
There we go.
They get the kill. Fly goes down. And now
Not too shabby. Sumail slammed that buyback though. I don't know about that.
Yep. Exactly.
That might have been a mistake. Noob was like one hit away from dying there. And a crit on Miracle and he's dead.
The high ground defense now without
the Willow attack is still following copy. Really? Dude, that's so fucking loosey. I wonder if they see that.
But Miracle is going for the throw.
He's going throne, my man. Oi, 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 oi. Relax, homie.
I don't believe
Miracle El Loco. 30 seconds on that Aegis.
Yeah, I don't think so as well, but
holy shit. The balls on this guy, alright. I think it's fine. Roar is up in 1 second. He needs to lifesteal up. Luckily there's random beast minions he can do that off. And lose my illusions now. Aegis is 18 seconds. This tier 4 is kind of dying. They got it, I think. No, it's 1 HP. They're gonna disengage. 8 seconds on the Aegis. Miracle no ulti for 20. Omar dead. The bolt and disengage is happening here, I believe. Fucking Willow attack. Yeah, I mean, I like that though. They took some balls, you know. If Nouns misstep, you just end the game if they give you 1 kill without buyback or something.
Worth more than a side, because I think they could have been able to take like at least the melee racks or maybe ranged racks at least on a side if they went for that.
They might have been able to go top and take a Rex, it's true. Maybe. But this was more cool.
We've all come back from, you know, a lane of creeps or two, you know, but
it's harder disengaging from that top lane than it is from the mid lane too, to be fair though.
300 where he throws the spear and deliberately misses these ear. They're doing that now because Nouns clearly feel like gods at the moment because of how well they're doing.
Yeah, definitely.
Noons esports.
That kind of a mood.
Not dead yet. Completely even game at 35 minutes. With the rune spawning.
I think maybe if he had some stacks of last
Nouns are all smoked here. They're a little bit too close to Miracle. I'm scared. Dating him base though, he's playing it safe. They won't make it to the Wisdom, but they are trying to hunt down Sumail without buyback. He instant TP's back, that's good.
But he did have one, sure. I'll accept your revision of my statement.
That was kind of a threatening shot by Omar. He shot through Miracle. I don't know. I feel like he's trying to send a message.
Unsuccessful to connect with their smoke.
Is this a second smoke or is this still the first one? That was a long smoke. Oh, they're finding couriers though. 2 couriers. Almost Miracle too quick. Good job.
Well, yeah.
Saved it.
For sure. I think one problem that Nouns are having at the moment is, well, they're having many, but BKB is becoming lower and lower. Is hurting them because on Nigma it's all about these post BKB fights.
Okay.
Your Kunkka thrives in them, your Dark Willow as well, Pangolier.
Guard ready on Quap.
And this same Pango is about to finish off his.
He's still kind of squishy for Miracle to kill though. 29 armor, that's decent amount. 26 now actually. I don't know what changed.
Why so? Why do you like it so much? They have literally nothing against
AC next item on noob. Wow, he's really committing to this minus armor thing. I really think he could get a basher right now. This is what I will disagree with a little bit. Like, I feel like if you're noob here, I think either okay, you can play with buyback, but I think if you get a basher right now, Miracle just got butterfly, Roche is spawning. You want to be strong now. No, you need to look at your teammates' timings.
How much impact it does have. I mean, there's always some
I feel like him saving for an AC might be pretty bad here. I don't know.
It's nice some tags as well, right? Like swashbuckle. You can always dash from distance.
Ooh, 71%, not bad.
Copy, you're gonna move forward.
Not too bad, not too bad. AC finished on Gunnar though. Okay, that's pretty scary. 5k down now. Shit.
A few heroes around. I think the Galaxy seem to be overreading the situation a little bit here. 4 heroes smoked up behind Noob. But Copy is completely alone.
Yeah,
I wonder if they've read this. If Copy dies here, it's actually pretty bad.
Hey, there's a fight. Copy. BKBs. No blink. They got him. Huge. Huge. He still dies pretty quickly to Miracle, actually.
Roshan, well, it is gonna give Copy a chance to respawn, but it all depends on Nouns and how they're able to play out the next 60 seconds whilst their mid laner is dead.
Yeah. Yeah. That was really unfortunate for him. It's like... Queen of Pain
No
should
problemo.
be a hero that dies with her BKB in this game. You know, they just don't have cash for her, but if you blink in and then your blink is on cooldown...
Pushes up. 1 minute. Pretty slow spawn. Pretty unlucky for Nigma. This could have been a 10-second roar spawn and they would have gotten it real fast.
I feel like because of
2 minutes almost roar spawn. Pretty unlucky, honestly. Pretty unlucky.
When he's not punished.
It might matter.
But it can very often happen that he just gets punished for...
Okay. Tango did finish the AC, so it's all good.
Yeah, no.
Dude, Pango has some crazy armor. Craggy coat.
In this game, at least.
AC. I got some lunch here. I'll wait to eat it after the game, but I just had to take a bite.
Really mean a whole lot.
Hungry.
Roshan did end up spawning longer. But I think the Galaxy have just been really enjoying Twin Gate. They've just been going in and out.
Here they come.
Up to the top side, down to the bottom.
If this series ends in a draw, who will be last? I think they will actually play tiebreakers, maybe.
Might be good from
Actually.
now.
Yeah, they need to just delay a little bit though. Quap isn't quite here. And
Yuma, hook shot. Okay, he's dead. But they traded. Oh, he actually survived somehow, and he got so much HP on Yuma. Big Lotus, I guess. They're getting kills, and Miracle's getting big stacks. Yuma, he has BKB and TP, but it's too much damage, I think, with the Roar Miracle. It will stop the damage for a bit. But it doesn't matter, he's dead anyway. Copy BKB, blink, he's fine. Can they catch more though, somehow? Gunnar on the run. Blink in 2, 1. Okay, he has BKB. He does the Nightfall anyway, doesn't matter. Okay, the Basher is coming on Pango soon.
So can't really cancel that one. Has it queued up. Yeah, but a disaster fight for Nouns.
Very sloppy fight by Nouns. They're the ones that started it too.
He was channeling that Requiem right next to...
But they didn't even kill Omar on the initiate. He must have had a huge Lotus or something, because he was healed all of a sudden.
Hard right now on DSL, like...
I don't know who healed him. It must have been himself, yeah. Vlaz on Gorgc. Sorry, Gorgc. What am I saying, guys? Not Gorgc. On GH, of course. Something is healing him a lot there.
But he just survives. I think it was like Lotus that he had. He pops them, Pierce the Veil, of course, as well.
And Pierce the Veil with Shard might have been a bit... It ain't Gorgc no more, guys.
On time.
For Gar.
But they also knew, because the scan connected, so they knew exactly...
Pretty fun fight, though.
Nouns are coming from.
They really committed full on Omar and didn't kill him. Great bait by him. Miracle's 6 slotted now. Here we go.
Well, all of this has put Nouns in a pretty bad
The time for high ground.
Now.
This Aegis.
Aegis
on Kunkka, by the way. Worth noting.
Because he doesn't care. He's got himself a butterfly and a Satan.
Yuma didn't press BKB.
Happy just go
Yeah.
up this high ground, start hitting buildings.
Doesn't that give them like maybe an opening on Nouns? Like if you can jump on this step and blow him up somehow?
Well, they're jumping
Jesus, that beam damage. Oh, there we go. That's why BKB before Roar. But Miracle is gonna spawn without it now. Actually, he has no Aegis. I forgot. He's dead. Holy shit. Okay, but they got 2 counter kills for that. Not too bad. Aegis will go down. He was playing exactly like he had Aegis. I think he forgot. God damn, that beam did a lot of damage though. What the fuck? Always surprising somehow. He's going in on Gunnar. He died. He has buyback. Noob is too low to fight. He's TP'd base. Gunnar. Sumail gonna BKB TP. Abandon ship. All in all, it's a hold by Nouns. It's really not that bad. The range rack did fall though. That's something. Wow, okay, Miracle needs to be a little bit more careful, guys. Holy shit.
Not like a massive loss for Nigma, but in my opinion, if Shadow
His beam damage is not a joke.
This game is
and she's almost level 25. That's gonna be worse.
Might be right. You just have to commit on him, but he has Titanic, he has Aegis. You don't really want to commit on him, but he's hitting your Rexes, and you know, like you've seen this scenario before. You probably were in these scenarios.
Holy shit, Sumail did 6.5k damage that fight. How?
I'm not sure why they gave it to Sumail. Like he had a buyback available as well. I guess the SF just felt too strong because he's 6.
Okay, Leadless is scaling a little bit. That's not good for Nigma.
And they have a lot of BKB piercing abilities.
Actually pretty fat on Hoodwink.
It's also the hookshot. So the moment you press your Satanic,
What a play.
if they're on
Maybe they should have sieged that with the X mark on Miracle. Then maybe that was the play they should have done. They could have considered that.
Oh yeah. Who cares, I guess. Is the clockwork going over Fly? He's not
Probably a little bit safer.
Gem. He'll go grab it. Good job, Fly.
We're watching this one, guys.
Pop that gem in.
If
was a gem?
in any, sorry?
Drum's finished.
Your point's definitely more important than mine.
No, I want to hear your point.
Yuma will get level 25 anyway, so he doesn't need the
Gem
wisdom.
looks like an eye. I always imagine
Does Tormentor not give XP? I guess it doesn't give any XP at all. Never thought about it.
places their eye and then they can see everything.
Level 25 Luna, boys. This is a problem a little bit. Oh fuck.
Or is that,
I mean, it kind of like magically replaces your eye or something.
or maybe they have like a third eye on their forehead. You know, it's like a,
Sure, could be that. Could be that. Wasn't there a neutral item called Third Eye?
I think so.
I'm ready to roll. Strong now, too.
Meowdy partner.
Yeah, but my point was, if they somehow
Oi.
lose this game on Nigma, they're gonna go back to this last fight and probably
Next time we should
Lunar
go
Beam,
against each other.
losing beam hits an additional target.
But they're still in a good
Amplify
spot.
damage.
9k ahead.
Yep.
But, honestly, I do feel that this is anyone's game now. Like with that Aegis, I thought that they were fully in control. But
Double
now
damage, Luna. Holy, this is scary. We haven't seen a fight where Yuma's been able to actually get off his damage in these engagements. So this could
Ooh,
be
instant on GH. He insta buybacks though, but this is already a weird fight. Both wasted. Roar on the ball. Oh, Luna has DD. Oh, this is a big problem. She's gonna kill everybody, I feel like. Miracle fighting back? Or is she? Miracle's pretty strong. He ultis in front of her face. Fucking her up. The bash. Is it enough? Sumail dead in the back. Yuma. There we go. He got her. No buyback on Gunner. No buyback on Copy. Miracle triple kill. That's 3 stacks. Here we go. That was a cool fight. Goddamn. Can they finish this one off?
yeah, this is
Ain't Jover till a Jover though.
But I sincerely doubt that the two of them can.
No, yeah, but 3 guys, no buyback. Yeah, no, it's over, I think. Luna can buy back here level 25, but she's not. I really thought she would do even more on Luna there, but not quite enough. Miracle is strong after all.
And then he used Requiem on the Luna after her BKB was done.
Ooh.
Gotta be careful, those crits hurt.
Great BKB usage by Miracle though. His BKB lasted longer than Luna's, and that's what matters there. He gets Requiem off.
The game's just over, really. And now with Lelis
And that's
going
game, I
down,
think.
trying to buy back
Yuma
into
in the
it.
fountain. Oh! Oh, that was like weird, dude. Miracle, no cares. Diving with Satanic. GG. Nigma, let's go. Guaranteed not last. Or at least playing tiebreaker for guaranteed not last. That's Pog. Guys, that's Pog. Let's go. That was a good game. Like, they need this win. I mean, they don't look like giga happy about it, but, you know, it's better than losing, I'll tell you that much. Less despair than losing. Looks like Betboom won their game. That's against Gaiman, by the way, right? No, against Avulus. Okay, never mind. Alright, Gaiman against XG. Here we go. This is the Gaiman game.
They're dealing with the hell with the Overlord creep. That's going to be an extra.
Are we typing smiley face for this one? Or, oh, it looks like we might.
I mean, Syndra,
A close game. Medusa, oh boy. Win Pango net worth, Pepe laugh.
It's so hard for them to fight back if you get the wrong heroes caught in the beginning, so you don't
He
get
killed
to use
no creeps.
your abilities correctly. They had to use Roar defensively. They didn't. I mean, they don't even have Wukong's command skilled, which is interesting to say the least.
Yeah, that's very curious.
Is that a might?
Okay.
Wait, hang on. Okay. All right. Never mind. For a moment, I thought the
XG
gloves were
versus-
being used for Midas. I got really worried there for a second, but it is for the Maelstrom, so we're okay.
A little bit of pizza here, boys, for lunch.
Yeah, definitely some
Finish it.
some room to grow for the Monkey King, and that right there is Extreme Gaming recovering the game entirely. Sure, they don't kill the Morph twice, but they found 3 kills plus an Aegis for nothing, and this is what their lineup is really good at in this phase of the game. Sand King with a blink, he had both the, just the Bloodstone. The Bat Rider blinked to set things up together with the Tusk, and then the Bloodstone kept Sand King alive and got a nice 2-hero Burrow Strike to finish off the fight together with the Epi. So
Yeah, if you're able to find those kind of fights without Blink Dagger on Sand King, just think about what the next team fight is going to look like when you do have that extra mobility.
Celery the Pugna player.
I mean, the way it did break out.
And Morphling beat Duza late game. That's a real question. I don't know. It's a tough matchup. I feel like Morphling can buy Diffusal. It's not terrible. But he has to answer for the sniper too, kinda. I don't know really how this matchup will go. It's not clear who wins late game, but I think I would rather play Radiant. There's Lions, Pugna. There's Lion and Pugna. Double suck combo. Look at that double suck. Do the double suck. Oh, that's 2 sucking from 2 sides. God damn. Actually got to witness a double suck. Nice one.
I guess this is the type of game now where we need to start considering how do Gaming Gladiators deal with these 2 mega ranged heroes when they actually get items.
At the end is Ryder.
The Morph matchup, I saw a similar game to, I say similar, that draft-wise it had some similarities. It was at Valachia between Nouns and Avulus, which was one of the most grotesque games I've ever cast in my life, where both teams did nothing for 30 minutes, and then the team with Dusa Sniper got Roche and ended the game.
I've never heard you sound so frustrated.
I remember that game.
that was something special. But that does mean I have a little bit of experience with these hero-to-hero matchups, and what Nouns tried to do in that game was farm up a Storm on their Morphling, and he just couldn't do anything against the Dusa Sniper later down the line. So
yeah, I remember Morphling couldn't do much there in that game too. Yeah, now that I remember. They're gonna D-ward. They know they're smoked here though. I don't think they're gonna take this fight.
But that's why these
Yo, Gorgc just got unbanned.
so important. Those were the minutes where he didn't need to be that much of a factor if everything else came together. But
I wonder
now
why that guy
he
was
didn't,
banned.
He's a liability, flat out. And he will be needed to kill the Dusa later in the game. They're going to need his damage. They're going to need the mana burn.
Is he gonna go his famous Yasha Sanj build? No, not Yasha. Not Yasha. Kaya Sanj. Oname.
On the Beastmaster. What a great catch.
As a freebie.
Perfect for Extreme. And they can use this.
I think they got this on XG actually. But by the way, if Gaiman lose, by the way, I don't want to smiley face too soon. But since Betboom won, Gaiman might be up for elimination, guys. No joke. Like if Avolus wins against Betboom, like this is really bad. Betboom need to. I mean, Gaiman need to win. That's all I gotta say. Okay, they got sniper. Watson stunning outwards.
Looks like they may catch 2 supports.
Oh boy, they're hunting him. He's probably fine though, right? What? Oh, 3-man boundless. Oh no.
And push through the Wukong's command, looking for more.
Oh, my smiley
From
face.
being able to hop away into the trees, and it looks like the illusions are doing a good job keeping damage on him. He does
Ooh,
have
he
a
flew
shard,
away.
though, so a boundless strike out of there is good enough. Celery, he'll be the
That's a
third
bonus.
victim of that move. What a response
Oh fuck.
from Extreme.
They're flying ahead with Duza. Duza has Skadi soon too. She's so tanky. Smile.
His intentions was to knock the Monkey King out of the ring, but he pushed him
He's
further
happy.
toward the center of the ring. So 3 of their heroes were dropping really low in the Wukong's command, but ultimately they were tanky enough to survive. And the play from Gaming Gladiators unsuccessful.
Been a number of unsuccessful plays for them, and that is before.
Am I showing net worth? You can see it on the left. 13.2k for Ame. Holy shit. That is actually way too crazy. What the fuck?
I mean, this poke and frontline is going to be really annoying for Gaming Gladiators.
If you go back 5 minutes in this game, I think Morph was top net worth. Yeah. So he has lost about 3,000 gold to Medusa in the span of 5 minutes, and It's worrisome because, I mean, as we've already talked about, Medusa...
Ask Gorgc, do you own a comb at home? No, but your mom left one here. Want me to send it back?
And she's
Bro?
ahead on items,
No? Okay.
reaches a point of immortality even without Aegis. And now that she has the Skadi advantage, she also has the offensive
That against Morphling. It's time.
leg up against the Morphling. Because now they have the anti-healing against Morph and Pugna and Monkey King, so triple value out of Skadi in this game, as a matter of fact. And you would imagine for that reason that Sand King will absolutely want to get a Shiva's, that he is already halfway to almost. With the Veil complete, he's missing the plate mail in the recipe.
XM Sniper. Not the most impressive scoreline, 0-3.
I feel like this upcoming
But the Aghanim is going to have impact this game.
Quinn is working on the BKB so he
My
can have
queen.
some staying power in the fight, but it's not even guaranteed because he could get lassoed and just pulled out of the ring.
Amethyst doesn't lose on Duza, guys, it looks
He has
like.
to deal with the Medusa Stone Gaze as well. So even when you're BKB'd, there's 2 pierces, actually 3 if you want to count Tusk Punch.
I'll take that.
So
This upcoming combination of like frontline from this Immortal Dusa and the double initiation of Sand King Batrider, that is one of those like high ground pushing combos that is not easy to defend against.
For sure.
You have to put some damage on Dusa, but you can't actually threaten her. And once you show yourself, then the Sand King or the Batrider are gonna jump in. They're gonna get that catch, just like they get on Tofu.
And a D-ward,
Start
sick.
barreling down the mid lane. Good D-ward also being
I want to see what Ahmed's queuing up itemized now. Is it going to be that Kaya Sanj?
it's going to be very telling what they do after this tier 2. Oh, they
Did they come lasso on the beast?
First it's the Blink Burrow,
Big.
now it's the Blink the Lasso.
They're just
Slap.
getting everything they want. They're going to kill off his zoo as well. They get the mid tier 2. Actually, maybe not. Now Ame moved over for the kill, so I guess he conceded on getting the mid tower. So that's at least something for the side of Gaiman, but kind of looking for the thinnest silver lining for them right now is kind of nothing good has happened for the last 10 minutes. And it's by no means an astronomical lead, like 3k, it doesn't look that bad, but it's the big picture of the flow in the game and how the lineups
BB gets 2-0G and XG 1-1. Yeah, GG's out, 100%. It's really scary. They need every win on Gaming to feel safe here. Gaming losing in group stages, I don't even remember the last time that happened, seriously.
Yeah, and it's also about how does Gaiman use the net worth that they have, because I feel like a
Yeah,
lot
I'm
of
sure it has happened, but it's been a while.
because his hero can't perform
Holy shit.
anything in the fight. He's sitting on 3
He's going the
points
Aghanim build. He actually is going his signature build. Aghanim, Kaya Sanj makes you... so for those who don't know, Kaya Sanj has mana loss reduction. So basically he's gonna play on the shard and play an unkillable build. Interesting.
Let me guess. You consider yourself a
Jacques Mon, thanks to the tier 1 sub.
The Conda that he's gonna go for, then what are you doing?
Gonna be funny.
Yep.
And these heroes for Extreme look pretty damn tanky. You've got a Sand King with 2k HP.
Crazy to know that Falcon already secured 300 EPT points as a group stage 1 winner. Yeah.
Batrider is
Pretty sick.
extremely mobile and still has 1700.
Gunther, thanks to the prime. I don't know how many EPT points you need to qualify, but usually it's like 900 or something, right? So they're already, you know, they're already a third there almost. And there's a whole season left.
I think you need to avoid fighting.
I don't think Falcons are that scared, even if they had to play the Mina qualifiers, let's be honest here. Not that scared.
I think the fights are just so unlikely to go your way that you have to hit the next item timing that really swings things. To me, it's maybe the Monkey King BKB, but more likely it's Monkey King getting a next item. I don't know if they will...
First place at Dreamleague gives 3k? Holy shit. That's crazy.
Dusa gets an ag still as well.
So Nigma are
If
playing
I
their...
stop the sub on my iPhone because of raised prices, and then sub on PC, will the sub streak go away?
It's gonna go
I don't know, I don't think so, bro. But I can't say for sure. Either way, I don't really pay attention to sub streak. I mostly pay attention to how many months it is. Streak is whatever, honestly, I think. I do appreciate the 35-month streak, my brother. Thank you.
Like that, it would have been Yasha Kaya, right?
Yeah. He can still change it up.
Oh, Vision versus Vision. PIW's getting a jump first. Still the Burrow
Good jump for Gaiman.
Here
Here we go. Sander Kungen is the king of the cliff. They can't, they can't touch him. He's just blood slowing up. Infinite HP.
Assassinate trying to slow down Celery on his
I don't think it would though.
And Ame just does the thing where he puts himself on the front line and say, what are you
Thank you
gonna
though,
do
bro.
about it?
Yep. I guess Ame feels comfortable going a build like this because they also have Sniper as secondary damage. Otherwise, he might have gone more of a true carry build. Jianming will walk into Quinn.
Jianming?
They're going for the tusk.
Ooh, bad. Floppy initiate. Quinn already dead. Celery on the side. Okay. He's also dead.
God, that was a total
Oh,
mess up.
fuck.
They didn't get BKB off. They just got counter stunned.
This game is spiraling, guys. This game is
He
spiraling.
wanted to do, got barrow struck and just killed. That
Bro,
felt like
eating
a
non-stop.
desperation
Well,
play,
I'm
but they
hungry.
didn't
What do you
really
want me to
commit
do?
for it anyway. And this is a dead Roche.
I think,
sure.
As you said, this kind of situation, like 5v5, I think it was kind of doomed.
Yeah, but it's also difficult for you to set up reliably forced skirmishes because
I do weigh a lot more now than I thought, though. I gained like 2-3 kilos. I weighed myself at the gym yesterday. I weigh 82.5 now. I think it's because I took a little bit of creatine. I think I'm getting water. It's probably water weight, I'm guessing. Because I didn't eat much more.
It's like, if it's difficult for
Bulky.
us from a spectating point of view to imagine what type of play gaming can make, imagine what it's like when you're in the game and you have half the vision.
Probably some water weight.
It's just very difficult to find an obvious play that you want to make, and these teams are very experienced and they can dig really deep and come up with something genius.
Well, random plays, stacks play from Mina to contest Nigma? Maybe. I think that it could happen.
Yeah, I need to see it.
I mean, all you have to do apparently is go to Dubai and you can just play. I didn't know that.
Times ahead now. Dusa with Aegis will take the bottom 2 towers. I don't think Gaimin will mount much of
I
a
think about
defense
Mina
here.
teams next few years. I feel like you could build a legitimately good Mina roster without, like, you know, pretending. Like, think about it like this. A Mina roster, like, if you just want to go full Mina, like, it's basically Nigma right now, right? So, but there's more players like Mikey and I heard there was some new rank 100 support player as well.
I do think Extreme has the opportunity to maybe just force
V-Tune, Jordanian Pride. Quinn? Quinn? Ooh! He's so sad. Tofu's here though. The ulti. Okay, never mind, not so sad. Well played. Can we get out of this? He will. Watson is eyeing the sniper.
No, it looks like the rest of Extreme have stayed on the other side of the map.
That was a heads-up save.
Nice pick. They
Ooh.
almost got XM. Would have been sick if they could have gotten 2 kills.
They're holding their own on game in this game. It's not over yet. I just don't know what's gonna kill Dusa soon. I guess you do have Monkey King. He's like infinite damage if you just ulties her, right? With a diffusal later or something. That could be cool. Because she has Aghanim, Kaya Sanj, and Shard now. This is supposedly, like, now he's unkillable.
By Gaimin, they protect
Almost.
their Monkey King, they get the turnaround kill, and they force a rotation. And
We'll
it
see.
costs them effectively
It's
nothing because
ZDPS,
these
but it's
towers
kind of
don't
cool. I don't know. He made it work last time we watched.
If anything, they saved a tower too, so that's actually a mega play, right? Save an ally, kill an enemy hero, and protect a tower in one swoop there.
And look at this. Tofu draws some attention, but they cut the next wave that's coming in, so Ame can't even just go.
Quinn
okay,
going
let's
S
take
and
the tier
Y?
2 top
Okay,
instead.
that I do not like. I get there's a Batrider in the game, but it seems kind of weird.
So good macro plays here.
NGL.
Yeah, they are outmaneuvering Extreme. Like, they really haven't gotten a whole lot with this Aegis.
And the power play minus 2k, guys. Not so easy playing with AG as always.
With this build.
Yeah, it is interesting. I mean, when you have Ags, I always feel like the Shard is really nice.
He has that too.
Oh, does he?
Yes,
thank you, man.
and Kaya Sanj. I'm just like, okay, where do you go from here?
Thanks
because
for the relentless casting. You're feeding the whole community
route, or the
Appreciate your 7 months, brother.
Support Dusa was the thing, or offlane Dusa.
Thank you for the
they could
support.
Go for like different approaches, and a lot of
AZ
the time it
with
was actually
17
the
months.
support and the 3 Dusa that went the Ags.
Yeah.
But when you're going out and carry, alright, this is just gonna be the butter. No, he's changing it up to Disperser.
Relentlessly nice message.
I kind of feel like you just want raw damage now. Like, you have tanked up so
He does.
much.
So
And the
I
most
don't think these casters saw the previous Ame game, but he went MKB and Swift Blink last time, right? Quick panic. He didn't even need the BKB.
Gladiators continue to cut waves. Say a minute and a half left on Aegis.
They want to find Sniper here with this wraparound. That's the dream, but
Ooh,
PYW might be
you?
breaking. No, he went off to the right. XM has
The guy that wants Sniper has a shield rune too. He's not dying that quickly. Nah, this is not good.
He's next to a Tusk as well, so absolutely
No shot.
way here. Yeah, I'm kind of with you. It is a little bit surprising to see both Dusa and Sniper, when played together, kind of both going hybrid builds instead of at least one of them really committing for that big deep.
They're going for it. The Roar and Tusk.
Oh, they don't go for him.
No follow-up.
Never mind.
They just roar him.
XSS coming in. He's cooking. They finished him, but oh, he's cooking ace though. BKB used. Watson taking way too much damage. Oh no, my queen. My queen here stun out maybe. If he gets lucky. Nope. Second stone. Level 20 talent on Duza. He took it on PYW?
25 seconds left on the
From Ame? I guess Ame does not get the miracle treatment in his team, huh?
That's so uncharacteristic for
He's going Disperser this time on Ame.
hasn't been their best, right? They're clearly not playing at their A level, but when's the last time
Game and not playing their best, huh?
and then roar and immediately hesitate?
I know someone that would have something to say about that.
Cold feet, but then we kind of got to do it. And those couple of extra seconds where things are getting delayed killed their Lion, right? He got totally out of position to get that finger kill onto the Tusk. I don't think that's a good trade even to begin with.
Bald.
But more importantly, you completely compromised your position. You ruined your formation. And that is just so easy for Sandking, Dusa, and Sniper to turn around on you.
Level 25 Dusa soon too. I don't know, just going unkillable on Dusa seems to work. When I play Dusa, I feel like I desperately need damage. Sometimes I go like Butterfly Daedalus, you know? I just feel like I need damage. Ame has no such need. He's just chilling.
He's gonna keep going. They've already pinged second lane.
But he's not scared of dying ever, so he can position himself in the middle of everything. That's one side down.
It's effectively an extra defensive layer for Medusa in a way.
Yeah.
Because you have to fight into...
But I feel like it's unfair to say, like, we can also, even if they were playing with the Rancho guys, we have to realize that Pipe Crimson and all that shit is nerfed, so that's kind of whole game and identity. Okay, here we go. Big burst on PYW, big Monkey ulti too. XSS gonna finally die? Yes. Dusa just standing in the middle, by the way. The creepy fight. They just have to disengage and re-engage now. Quinn won't be able to though. Damn.
The Scotty slows him down enough, and they get that kill. Watson chased away by the sniper. Would love to have been cut the wave or something. Can't really do it. He just can't handle Ame.
He's getting his 25 talent.
They buy back. They're gonna fight this.
Whoa!
Whoa! Did he fail his snowball thing? They got Sniper. They got Tianming. Ame alone. Can they get him? The stun? And Snake? Okay. Can they kill Dusa? I'm not even sure. Okay, with Lion for sure. Lion is coming soon. Oh my god. He killed Pugna. Oh, the Tusk buyback. They can't kill it. It's not even close. It's literally not even close.
I don't even know if he needed help. I think he could have won that 1v4.
He actually can 1v5 them.
Got the split shot modifiers.
What a genius, guys. Kaya Sanj, Dotto.
It's rare that we see a smile like that from Ame on the camera. That was nice. I mean,
The wrong guy. I want to see Ame smile.
Looking at the little one down there. Yeah. Usually Ame
Iracho smiling. Ame smiling. Everyone's smiling right now.
Must feel good to be God mode 30 minutes in on Dusa and just feel like nobody can touch you.
Yeah, and he's still missing good 6,000 worth of items.
Yeah.
That was a smile? That was the worst clip ever.
Alright, well, I mean, the good news for Gaiman is
I guess it's Ame. That's as much as we're gonna get.
But the bad news is I think Extreme just live here now.
Yeah, they just had the game.
Quinn doesn't have buyback, and they know that. He bought back for that previous fight where they got the 4 kills and started chasing the Dusa to begin with. So Extreme know that this is a 5-on-4 power play they have for another 30 seconds. They have the banner. Nobody really to destroy that banner either. Like, who's going to go in for this?
Yeah,
how can they do this? How could this happen to me? Blink Roar? They got him. That's a good burst. No buyback. Watson, BKB, stoned. Oh, this dude is doing so much damage. Oh my god, they can't. It's over. Jesus. Okay, don't give Ame Dusa. That's all I can see. This version of Dusa, he looked unkillable like the whole game. He farmed it up so fast too. Like he was you have to remember he was 13k net worth at 20 minutes. Like he had ridiculous farm. But he never had was even at risk of dying. That was the cool part, I feel like. Damn. Very cheesy, very cheesy. But I can't say I have seen this kind of cheese before, so... Okay. Now's Nigma, boys. Let's go.
When it comes to some other heroes, Muerta and Clock both banned, and we do see the Ogre. Yo, no man.
Ogre.
Come on, you like
it's all Ogre.
You adore this hero.
It's gonna be Ogre SF, guys, or Ogre Luna. Epic. You gotta steal the SF here, 100%.
I feel like Noun's gonna do something stupid with it. I don't know. Maybe they'll play it mid. I can believe.
You know what? Like, not only do I love Ogre, I love
Here we
it.
go.
I just wanna see
The real
someone
finals, guys.
finally
Nouns versus
man
Nigma. Let's go.
You know,
You're
like,
the worst kind of
The
person.
real
I know,
finals.
I know this is a pro scene and all that stuff, whatever, man. Just buy a Midas. This hero.
And there's Mag SF. I like that. It could even be, I know it sounds crazy, but GH has played post 5 Mag before. Don't knock it until you try it, guys.
Ogre is a better hero if you get Midas.
Oh my god.
Like,
Well, I mean, okay, we're gonna talk about this again. The armor build is cool. I mean, Dusa seems insane right now. Holy shit. But this is crazy. Extreme Gaming are secured, upper bracket with that win. The Gaming Glads though. Oh boy. There are 3 teams here, guys. If Betboom 2-0 Avolus, they're out. If Betboom win the next game, it doesn't matter if Game and win, they're out. But if Betboom lose to Avulus, it's gonna be a 3-way tie if Betboom win. Holy moly. That's exciting.
Angry on making the people.
I don't know, man. I'm just telling you.
We'll see.
There's definitely potential. There's definitely potential, and I'm low key.
6.
When it comes to Nigma, 3 picks, 3 cores, I guess. I mean.
I don't think this is 3 cores. I'm calling that this is a support Magnus, guys.
People are playing it. GH has been long time known for his Magnus, but
the GH Magnus. Calling it right now. It's gonna be Luna here, right? I mean, you don't have to pick it yet. But no, actually you do, otherwise you get banned.
Exactly.
Maybe you have to pick Luna here, right? Kinda sucks, but
RRPing people out of,
you need something to lane with the Ogre. What other range cores are even good now? Luna is the best, right?
We have a position 4.
Yeah, I mean, it should be Luna.
He played it a bit.
Maybe Sumail Mag? Oh yeah, I mean, I think it's possible for sure.
I don't like it in general. I feel like this hero is very lackluster on support.
Don't forget that GG must beat XG. I think they can beat anybody. Any team can beat anybody at this point, pretty much. At least in best of ones and stuff. There's the Luna. I could have done the Luna or 5 squads, guys. Oh, there was Gyro too, that's true. Gyro was also viable.
Indeed, we'll start things off with a Lunar at least for them as their carry pick. So it's going to be Shadow
Here
Fiend
comes
versus
a
Lunar
ranged
again.
support, probably Dark Willow, I guess. Or maybe...
At least the supports are different.
Maybe Hoodwinkle.
And, Magnus as well.
Both fine. I like the Willow the most. It's solid, right? Depends on what Omar wants to play. He looks like a Hoodwink enjoyer, so, you know, what can you do?
And then Ogre as well with the stun. Multiple stuns with the multicast, of course.
Always nice to have in your pocket, ready to pull out. Let's see.
Yeah.
You guys are going to reveal anything here?
I think if Nigma... I think this is just the support from them. Right here. When it comes to these heroes that are good with SF, Elders...
Coddle. Oh, they go for something unusual again.
The GH Coddle...
I wouldn't even be sure if it's GH Coddle. I think this is another flex for them. It could be GH. It could be Noob offlane. It could be Sumail. This is a triple flex. I suspect this is a Sumail Coddle, guys. That's what I think. Because I really think this is a GH Magnus, right? It has to be, almost. We'll see. Maybe their idea is to have Coddle against Beast, though, and they want to blast the boars down. That could be true.
Nigma might be baiting with this Magnus. It still might be like some crazy 4 mag, or it just might be a mag core.
Himadik, thanks for 6 months.
I'm not sure. Yeah, they're banning out
Pog 6 months.
So basically they think
Pog 6 months.
Mag is the core and Nigma is just picking the last
Thank you.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. I feel like that's the most expected thing to do. I do kind of hope they run this Keeper of the Light as a... And I mean, I guess you can do some cool raid stuff, but just being able to refresh Swashbuckle sounds really good.
It's a good lane.
Was I at the gym yesterday? Yeah. But I got cooked.
Is a better lane than Pango SF.
Yeah, I got cooked.
Yeah. Sorry,
There was a guy like asking for money outside of McDonald's, you know? We're kind of like outside. And I gave him, I'm like, I don't want to, I can just buy you a burger. So I went in And I bought him like a Big Mac meal and I gave it to him. But I missed the last bus home, so I had to walk home, and it took 45 minutes.
Look at them, they're very happy.
It was so fucking bullshit, dude. It took 45 minutes to walk home.
These guys,
it was not worth it.
Hang on, let's switch to one of the nouns cams and have a little bit of a side-by-side here.
This is bullshit.
Preferably with the nouns Dota is dead in the back. There you go.
Yeah, it's not as... I
Hello, Hoodwink. And the thing is, I even did cardio at the gym yesterday. I know that sounds like such a fake story. I did cardio. I even did cardio before.
England, so.
I was like doing cardio for like 20-25 minutes, and then I had to walk another 45 minutes home. It took forever. Uber? I don't know. I started walking. I thought it would take like 20-30 minutes. I've never walked back from there, so it's like, I'm gonna Uber for 20 minutes. I just walked, and it took way too longer than I thought. I did get a little bit lost at one point, but I just like one block. It wasn't that much.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's some office stuff, you know. That makes you just, I don't know. That light just.
It was okay. Storm Spirit Coddle. Here we go. It's not a Sumail Coddle as I predicted though.
I'll be honest, I don't think
but they have Lion against this Storm. They have some answers. Gunner's pumping. He's already at the rave, boys. Let's go.
But yeah, what you have.
What's he doing? He's straight up raving.
By the way.
Was that rock, paper, scissors?
Wonderful. I think you're a very smart man who never gets things
Earthshaker.
wrong. But it's gonna get owned by the copy shaker.
What's he doing, bro? He's doing Jorkin? Oh boy, he was Jorkin, dude.
For a while. You know I'm a fan of the copy shaker. Every time you see the guy mentioning it, so yeah, it's gonna be a pretty nice lane. I mean, yeah, they kind of traded lane. I'm not gonna pretend it's a hard counter matchup, but it's pretty good. Sometimes you can score a cheeky kill. We'll see how it goes.
Dude, Fly looks very done.
Jorkin.
Very leaned back in his chair, like, get this over with. He's playing some, I mean, Omar.
Noob,
well.
holy moly. He's sinking lower in his chair after every loss, guys. Look at him.
Right there, ergonomics. Yeah, so why did they pick the Storm?
They did win though last game, to be fair. Last pick Shaker against Storm. Didn't we see like a funny Kiyotaka first blood? Was that against Sumail? He's probably talking about it now. He's gonna first blood me again. I think we saw a funny first blood. That might have been Shaker against Storm, I believe. Maybe it was Shaker against Puck. It might have been against Puck. You guys remember what it was? It was Quinn. Yes, it was Quinn. It was Quinn. Now I remember.
And this combo
good damn memory, chat. It's hard. These games are blending together to me. I watched too many games.
Go Shard BKB post laning stage and just play with Coddle. And
I like Nigma's draft a lot. It's actually not a GH Magnus. It's like Olmar Magnus. I didn't know he played it +4, so that's gonna be interesting. Pretty garbage lane though. Magnus Pango, but if maybe they will swap lanes. We'll see. I don't know. If Olmar can play with Miracle, it would be better. I'm guessing.
We shall find out. But yeah,
here we go, boys.
Obviously, the Coddle Storm combo very strong, and we'll see how they're able to play the
Fortnite Man 012. It's on luck.
Coup of Nouns versus Enigma, of course.
We could have had OG versus Enigma instead, but we did not.
Unfortunately, these teams are both eliminated, so it's just a battle for pride now, especially.
It's not just a battle for pride. The casters are unhyping this, guys. This match. You're playing Dota, right? And your next game is worth $5,000 divided by 5 minus coach minus cut. At least $500 plus EPT points, guys. EPT points as well. Look, it's about last or not 40 EPT points. Sure, the winner gets like 3,000, but it's still 40. It might be the tipping point, you know? At some point, who knows? And taxes.
So you guys can react. Lizard's pro career.
It's and an immense amount of pride. Round 2. Let's go. Yuma versus Pango versus Luna. Yuma versus Noob.
That feels bad, man.
Do you want to give them one?
I believe.
Do you want to get me back?
Honestly, I'm good.
Are you good? All right. Oh no, you stopped the joke.
Let's go.
Yeah.
No hesitation.
It's what happened at 2020. That's how Enigma lost slot to TI. Yeah, see, it can happen. It can happen.
Did you guys arrange this before? Because he was.
Sometimes it's just one not getting last.
There was some interview on a Russian site that I did, and I opened the comments recently, and someone print screened my earnings, and then in the comments everyone was like, it's not much, but it's honest work.
Lizard earnings? How much is Lizard earned playing Dota? I don't even know. Lizard Dota 2.
It's more than that.
2,180.
It's in my winning section.
2,180.
That's kind of sad.
They print screen it, huh? Damn.
Yeah, you got a little bit of a cheer. All right, let's see how this game goes. I'm excited to watch Copy play up in the mid lane on this Shaker. Of course,
All
as
good.
mentioned, it's pretty good versus the Storm Spirit.
It's a fun match.
2K is 2K, boys.
Forward to Copy Shaker is also very strong and he might do a lot. And overall, Shaker is just a fun hero to watch. You know, does a lot through the game. Has a lot of cool plays that he can make. Usually the build is Blink Aghanim. That's basically what most these miners are going for. You can deny a lot with enchant.
To be fair to Dota players and their earnings, they don't count the salaries and stuff like that. Of course, you know, he probably made a bit more.
Yeah,
and also he's a caster.
So. Clip by now, I'm sure.
Man, I hate blinning against Shaker. He's just denying 3 creeps already.
Definitely an all-timer. Slug is just great, man. It's just funny.
Feels weird watching, and they're not focusing on Miracle's lane, but that's fine. They seem to be doing fairly okay so far. Beastmaster is good against SF though, theoretically speaking.
Well, it used to be. I think it might be in time with your ulti now. But,
are they laning Magnus down there, or? No, they're actually laning Magnus with Noob. I think it's kind of one of those things, you know, like, not about the heroes, it's more about the player synergy. Miracle laning with GH, Noob laning with Omar.
I think he's, all said and done, doing all right. Like, this isn't an easy matchup for him. When it comes to the bot lane,
how are they gonna manage this shitty bot lane though? That I do not know.
Kind of an even situation, nothing really crazy happening anywhere. Tango getting a bit bullied, but it is to be expected versus level 2 Ogre Magi.
Yeah, if you let him get to level 2 then you're gonna have some issues.
Yeah, he wants to connect the wave as well with Omar's wave, but
Omar is running
faster. That's that wind lace.
Like, we're going all the way around.
So far, all 3 lanes winning for now. This is the opposite of last game.
Yeah, like he's gonna
That's
lose
not good
this one wave that
for Enigma.
Omar
They need this win. Otherwise, there might be a rematch against these guys. Actually, maybe it's a good thing, guys. If they lose, we get more content with Enigma. They play tomorrow again. It's a rematch for $5,000 in points, potentially at least. I don't know how the tiebreakers work. I need to read the tiebreaker rules, I guess.
Yeah, that's really like precise.
See, they probably say them somewhere here, right? Failed match results. Failed match results.
Making sure he gets out tonight as the fortifiers coming out, just for a range creep.
Group stage 1 tiebreakers.
Because Copy was about to get blasted by the tower and pulled in, but if he fortifies...
For ties that are not over positions of significance, new Stadl score.
Kind of full play.
There might be 1v1s happening instead. Okay, not fully games for 7th and 8th. Like,
also causing some issues for Copy now as
I see.
Maybe takes a ton of damage for them in the process. That kind of hurts.
The line is
1v1 mid, Sumail versus Copy.
Careful here.
Certainly does. There's damage coming through.
Ooh, they got him. Oh, Lilo's got it though. Can they kill GH too? They're gonna try, but Magnus is here. Maganuz. 3 seconds left for stun. Can he make it? 1? No. Close. 5-0 though. Everybody fucking came mid. Is Extreme GG also for elimination? It kind of depends.
Single hero back to the mid lane.
If Betboom win or not.
All the supports.
Skewer into tower. Gotta love this.
Getting caught out here and under the tower is going to be more
beautiful. This fly guy is probably dead here. Yep.
There you go. The remnant connects. The
well played.
Omar also pretty
oh boy, is he gonna die? Dude, is that? Yeah, I love it when they fly away, dude. What is happening mid, dude? Can they relax? Actually, keep it coming. More people mid until the game ends.
One more support died on the side of Nouns, so I guess.
Look at this wave though that's heading towards Copy. Oh my god, he's elevating right now.
Jesus.
Stay away from that thing. Those sluggles will hurt.
You gotta be careful if you're Sumail, but he's also denying.
With the bankruptcy of Elite League, we may only get 14 Tier 1 tournaments. Wait, they got bankrupt? I never heard about that.
Couple of melees.
I didn't know that. Oh, is Elite League the one where
Miracle is the greatest of all time and Ripple is a noob.
Miracle in the jungle.
Elite League was the one that Liquid won to break their curse to finally win a LAN, right? You're back?
Now being dragged back into Miracle by Omar.
There's one in Peru.
Enigma Galaxy supports were just already here to keep Miracle nice and safe.
Yeah, these two supports they have are
I didn't know that,
kind of wonky and hard to execute with, but they're making it work. Like Omar has been.
Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. I think there's plenty of tournaments regardless, guys. Don't worry about it.
He's had some impact and now he's
Bonk.
gonna die at the moment
Omar.
talking about him. Sorry, Omar.
Bonk.
Sorry, buddy.
That's the Magnus flying away, dude. That was one of the better things they've added. Making a hero fly away. Nice dodge on the fissure. Sumail still got it. He has haste room, by the way. He's going a little bit loco here. Fly actually TPing into refill bottle.
What you just said, fissure being missed. Unfortunate. They're making a lot of.
Yes, and they're not even paying for the Elite League prize pool. Are you telling me the LAN Liquid won? They're not gonna get paid? Well, luckily they won TI after. They're not gonna pay this 240k. That's crazy.
1,000 gold ahead of the Luna on the other side.
OG top 6. Oh, that's like OG's best result in like years.
A lot at this point in the game.
I have to look this up. I haven't heard about this.
Well, this is a bit of an issue. I mean, you feel good because you just went and poked
Scammers.
him low, but he never went back to the base.
Why not? If they're bankrupt, they're bankrupt, right?
So
I don't know.
He might be under false pretenses here about how well he's actually doing.
Keep in mind that he has Morbid Mask, so he's gonna be healing up now when he farms. And Keeper of the Light is coming in, GH.
Yeah. Where did you guys hear this? You guys got a link? I can check out Reddit later about it. I'm curious.
5 seconds, but he's not gonna go for that.
Miracle top net worth. Alright. Looks like the Gunner Beast did not handle him this time around. The blast onto the boars were too strong, I guess.
Kotl, give me mana.
But his support left for mid like many times as well. Kotl.
I like how Miracle walked towards the Kotl as well, being like, "Hey bro, can I have some?" He's like, "No, dude, I literally just fly. Please, come on." Yeah, Fly might be a little bit dead here by the looks of it, although...
Mr. Fly guy.
He's got the haste room, he's good.
Oh. One more hit. Alright.
Finish your food.
He made it annoying. That's a galvanized stack though. Sumail Storm, boys. Fucking hell. How did I not comment on this? Why have we not seen more Sumail Storm? He's literally known as one of the goats of Storm. Maybe the goat.
As long as you're around.
Won a TI at 15 years old playing this hero.
Quite a lot.
It is quite a lot, isn't it? Yeah, the list is getting jumped right now. Immediate Hex comes out from him though, like great.
Echo used on Noob. Noob got the nice two-man thing off though, so he should be fine. Sumail man fighting a bit. He kinda has to. The mana by Kotl. Kotl! Fog? He will zip out though, and he will get out actually. Wow.
Sumail gets away. It is only the Lion who drops in this fight then.
Yeah, and you can really see the impact that GH's Kotl is bringing, because in a normal game, I don't think that Shaker is having would have so many difficulties joining these fights and finding the Storm, but the Storm is just able to jump on the support because he knows he has this Kotl to feed him mana, so he's going ham, killing off the Lion, forcing him back, and then of course
Dragonlance first, not the same build as Miracle with the Madness. Seems to be, people have different ideas of Madness or Dragonlance. I personally prefer the Madness in pubs, and every official I would buy Dragonlance though, because it makes you a little tankier for fights.
It feels so much worse as well for Nouns, because you've used these big cooldowns, and now anybody can kind of come lane mid and just take that XP. Normally against Shaker, you want to be at the point
I don't know what copy pasta is, but you guys can read it on your own.
Just be able to like fish a slam and
Sumail coming in here, but it's a bait. It kind of looks like. Creep is low. Beast wants to deny it. Oh, Sumail got it though. Easy. Kotl giving Storm mana.
Recall himself to Sumail. Okay, just giving him the mana.
Yep, just giving mana away.
Magnus making distractions here in the back. They will probably kill Leelis. That's a galvanized stack plus an SF stack. No, he wasn't close enough, I think. Still good though. Sumail is owning, dude. Sumail is fucking owning. No need for tiebreakers. They're settling the beef right now. They are not the worst team in the...
Always on Lelis. This is like a Lion. He's got
no matter what.
Like he's
maybe.
5 minute 10. He's gonna get the 6.
This is, to be fair, this is how every Enigma game looks at the start, so I'm not gonna count my chickens too soon.
Oh, Fly. Might be dead.
Fly. Another free Galvanize.
Looking like it.
Those of you wonder what Galvanize is, it's basically Storm. He has... Oh, he had Regen Rune too? Oh, this is crazy.
He's got 11 galvanized stacks. And
it's basically Bloodstone charges for mana regen for Storm, but he gets them for free.
And when a Storm
They're
has
pretty
a
weak,
good
but they
game,
still add up.
It feels terrible to be alive because he's just hunting you down.
GH just following, giving him mana.
Hard
Nice.
to play the map. Even just going for runes like we saw there, costing you your life. And Omar
Roll?
really, I mean, both the sports.
Can they get this Luna somehow? Ooh, the Coddle recall.
Could be in some trouble as well. Just trying to hide in the corner of this.
No way, he gets out. Come on, dude.
Close.
Come on.
That was very, very
That's
close.
funny.
That wasn't close.
Yeah,
funny.
I thought that was Yuma tipping Noob, but Noob
That was so funny. Like,
preemptively tipping Yuma. He doesn't have to get
in
tipped there.
every way possible.
What was that,
And
dude?
then even when he went to high ground, he missed him again.
He just walked up in Portal, dude.
They want to maybe go for Gunner.
They might find Yuma instead, though. Yuma's just taken up farming pattern here.
What the fuck?
Yep, the whole team's upon him. Slow is there, but not the follow-up.
Enigma again, barely not finding these kills here. Pretty annoying.
Like this is the turning point if they can make it work.
They're actually grouped up here. Blink Dagger Shaker.
To get Enigma to
Do they want to kill Sumail maybe?
Wave as well, so
They don't know about this Blink Shaker.
Copy does not have the damage to.
Mail
drop
playing
somebody
backwards
unless
very
there's
well.
At least a couple nearby.
GH is happy to break the smoke for them though.
GH is gonna be seen here. Yeah, they'll just take this one. Fisher is out. The kill comes in.
Yep. I like at this point, it is worth it. But there's no point.
Doesn't this game not matter? Liquipedia showing Enigma eliminated. Liquipedia doesn't know shit, guys. What if Enigma plays higher than Nouns and all of a sudden the two teams above them, or three, get food poisoning? Huh? How about that? And the two teams. What if like 3 teams get food poisoning? And then who's next, guys? It's Nigma. So they need to be 7th. Alright?
Yeah, the water runes.
Important.
One big difference right now that I'm seeing are the supports. Like
Who's gonna step up?
Magnus, I have my reservations towards the
Visas cancelled. We don't know what's gonna happen.
well so far, and he's sitting on 1600.
But also it does give APT points, so it matters. All the placings matters. Even getting first in the group matters more than getting 4th. It actually gives you quite a decent amount of points.
Saving that money whilst being really active, exactly what you want from your 4th position.
Yeah, my problem with Mag is like even sometimes when you get the blink, you're just not active enough.
I'll check your thing.
At RP, you maybe get a good kill, but what are you doing in the next 2 minutes with that cooldown?
I really like this ward position here from GH actually. This is. Oh, hold on.
Zip.
I'll jump onto Fly.
On
here.
Fly?
Noob is with him as well, just to make sure they can get this kill, and they shall. But yeah, if you look at this little observer ward here, now it's less.
What the hell?
easy to,
Wait, I'm reading this
kind of
Reddit
illustrate
someone
how
linked.
he's
Why was
taking
this not
the,
bigger news? Elite League suspended.
Watcher near when
Seasons
Noob is
1,
on.
2 still all teams prize money. $1 million tournament. Season 3 also suspended. You get an email saying, "Sorry, we don't have any money. Our sponsors didn't pay." What the fuck?
Again, they have the Blink Slam. They've had it a while.
What the
They're
fuck?
trying to bait with Miracle here a little bit. Noob's sitting right behind him. So is GH. So is Sumail. So.
It's a
Not be
dangerous bait.
fooled.
Yeah, I get it, but it's a very dangerous
Our
bait.
sponsors. Why are they hosting $1 million tournament? Then goddamn.
Okay.
Dip
They
in.
do get it, but I mean, what's the cost?
Copy, gonna die for free here.
The answer is
Easy
copy.
clap.
Copy's just gone. The damage comes Miracle way too much. Leia's gonna fall as well. So the trap is sprung
Quick.
very successfully. Very nice from Enigma Galaxy.
Yeah, if this trap was on Miracle and they kill Miracle for 2, I think
Kills,
then
good
it's
kills.
kind of worth
Nigmar
it.
snowballing
But you
finally.
just killed a support Magnus. Who
Looking
cares,
good.
You know? And you lost your mid and your support. Definitely not worth it for Nouns.
No, not at all.
They delayed Act 4 again? I don't even believe you. Stop bringing me bad news, guys. What the hell is this? What the hell are you guys talking about?
Likes to hit some creeps, you know? Likes to farm.
What? That's so random. I didn't think that should happen anymore if people didn't pay out.
100 gold away. He will have Helm of Overlord, and then perhaps he can join these engagements on the Beastmaster. I do think that he's strong enough already. It's just that he would have to completely stack his farming patterns too. go and fight around the mid
How's
lane.
Luna doing? 7.2k net worth. Not scary at all. She's 2.3k behind SF. That's crazy.
Yeah, maybe with this helm.
Miracle's kind of popping off this game, not gonna lie. He's going BKB early. Interesting.
You know,
I would expect the type of player Miracle is, he would buy SNY here, but he's going BKB straight.
He's gonna send out his Centaur to farm for a little bit and then...
You see the Kobold is actually blocking the Ancient. It was blocking the Ancient in the Radiant side of the map, and the other Kobold down from the other side is going to scout the triangle.
These pesky kobolds, they do so much work in these games.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's nice to get some extra
Stuns, boys, don't worry about it. They have plenty of stuns. Look at this little XDD rat. What is he doing? Plotting something. Oh, he has a friend. Ah, get the Didi. His friend is betraying him. Run away.
Oh my god, come on.
Fight your it's a fight to the death. Come on, this is epic. This is literally cinema right here. Come here, come back and fight. Oh, he died.
Oh, dirty tactics.
Damn.
Dire Kobold. Well, Nouns is
That was cinematic as fuck, dude. What the hell? There was a whole storyline there. I would rather watch that now.
Yep.
7.
Into Roshan's pit we go. May have lost the Kobold fight, but they will not be losing the Rosh fight. Aegis is going to go to Gunner.
So they sacrifice Kobold for Aegis, I see. Yeah, and once again they give this Aegis to Gunner. And once again, I really don't mind it. I think it's a good Aegis carrier. He's going drums next, just for some extra mobility. The active is very nice for all your creeps too. And this is a tier 2 for them, right?
Has not that soon. Nigma playing slow, but you know. They gave away Aegis playing slow too. I don't know if I like this. I wouldn't be so unconfident in late game, sure, but it's not that clear
right now.
Yeah, very much.
Still have Magnus. I'm sorry, Lion against Magnus and Lion against Storm. Yeah, I don't know, fam.
He's not going to approach, I don't think. This should just be straight up tier 2, and without your Luna joining as well, feels kind of good.
Let's have another Kobold fight, it's time.
Focusing on getting as much
Miracle got unlucky with the neutral items there. He got the Gossamer Escape. He for sure wanted Grove Bow or Specialist. That's unlucky. I feel like tier 2 can be really heap of garbage kind of shit. There's a lot of bad ones. Or especially for carries.
Actually not buying a BKB at the moment at least. He went Manta.
Who fell? Tier 2 for tier 2? Yuma's getting good space.
Kanda build. Like last game, I feel like he had to buy BKB. This time around, like there's RP against you, so it's not maybe as great. It's still a good BKB game, but if you can get Kanda and just blow someone up in these next
I really want Miracle to get SNY this game. I don't know. Okay, he's queuing it up after the crit. There's a lot of random stuns that's gonna get him, I think. Scary. Terry.
You can see it going both ways, can't you? Like even in this game, with all these heroes, it feels like either one could end up being correct. So it really is just gut read from Yuma.
Yeah,
Crimson Guard finished soon on Pango. Not often we see these Crimson Guards and pipes anymore. I don't miss them either. Nice to see. Nice to see them gone. He's also buying Crimson Guard on Gunnar. Very specific games, but even when people get Crimson nowadays, are you guys also feeling it doesn't really matter that much?
Yeah.
Like, I don't even think this Crimson on Gunnar looks good at all. Like he's gonna cut right through that on SF easily.
They want to go
AC, now that's an item if you can get that. AC Blink BKB on Beast, that would be nice.
They're just hiding behind the creeps. If you want to go in,
that's a big black dragon right there. BBD.
But they've just been found by this lunar illusion. Nicely done by Yuma.
Yep.
And they're not surprised by this at all, though. Noun's already backing themselves away.
It looks like they do want to protect this one observer they have on the cliff. They're playing around it. It's always nice to protect your vision, by the way. Very important. But
yeah, it's good. It does kind of sometimes sacrifice the lane this time being bottom, but they've already lost the tier 2.
Okay.
It's not really gonna push that high ground too.
Gonna do something, boys. Here we go.
They smoke up instead. They did see Sumail creep skipping mid, so there's
Omar beautifully.
Yeah, very nicely done.
Nice break on the smoke, but lucky them. Rune spawn stop. DD for copy. That's not bad. Wow, they're playing so slow. I guess there is an Aegis on enemy team. It's fair to play a little slower. 1.5 minutes left.
Sometimes it's just that simple. As simple as placing your body.
Stun.
Actually,
What?
No blink. No blink on mine. No blink on copy.
Another recall. They haven't abused the recall so much from what we've seen. But it is nice. When you recall somebody, you also get a free chakra magic, I think, so it's kind of crazy. You can double chakra storm over and over. Yeah, I think now with the Aegis down, we're gonna get some tempo. Actually, it's a minute left, what the fuck?
Smoking here on Nigma because Aegis is reclaimed in 50 seconds, will be reclaimed, that is. Good opportunity.
So I jump for the beef or take chicken? I don't mind either. I think both are good. I think if I had to choose one, though, I would choose beef.
Yeah, they've made a pretty good dent in.
But both are good.
Nigma Galaxy's lead, I feel. Not sure how high it was, but it definitely feels like they've narrowed the gap on the.
Depends, right? 50-50 game. Oh fuck. This lead on Nigma isn't meaning much, is it?
Yeah, and the Luna kind of caught up.
Chicken, bro. I have gout. Trust me.
Sumail is still the biggest issue. Like he's got 8-1.
What am I missing with this analogy? I don't get it. Someone in chat is making fun of me, but
he's the one. He's the true carry right now. It's not really the Shadow.
Yeah, he's the guy, and he's got that huge amount of mana regen plus the cuddle helping him out as well. It's a lot to deal with.
Copy, he does.
I do like meatballs though. Like meatballs are pretty good.
Kind of these big items.
I could eat like those like little burger patty meatball or like burger patties, you know. I could eat those like every day.
Yeah, the eggs is definitely
like
nice.
homemade.
Bit
They're
more
nice.
ability in the fight. Closing gaps as the Hex comes out onto Omar again. They're very hesitant to go for that. Never mind, they're not hesitant at all. They'll jump on him and kill him.
Boink.
Yep. Oh, careful, copy.
Oh, SF ulti, but on what? On a bunch of illusions. Oh boy, they got baited. Time to run, Miracle. Oh, that's the base BKB. And TP, I suppose. Now they're trying to kill Copy quick. Echo Salam, he's dead though. Sumail going in. And thank the Eclipse, there's the roll. He's dead. Miracle pressing some raises. But he is going down. We might actually get a tiebreaker, boys. A 1v1. It might actually happen, boys. What the fuck?
Yeah, Noob will be able to TP out. Luna was very close to him, but yeah, this phylactery build paying dividends to Yuma. Like he was dealing a bit
4.4k damage. Miracle's alone in his team. Hello? Okay, what? Okay, right. Pango missed his roll that fight. I don't remember. That's why they could take the fight.
Right? Like you called it perfectly. These illusions. Okay, you lost your.
I'm surprised they're taking this fight when Magnus is dead. I mean, I've seen people do it, but what is he rolling on here? They literally use everything on on illusions and a creep.
And they use the roll as well. And then it's really difficult to take the fight afterwards.
Yeah, true.
The Requiem really connected only on them. Yep.
Sumail fucked up a little bit there, maybe zipping in. He could have chilled.
Crazy. These illusions doing so much work, and it's been like a game of real like micro plays. Just the little really important moments, swinging things.
Still top net worth. Fine, guys. Tango fell behind a lot for the signature hero of Noob. This is not working out as well.
When you get that net worth lead back, you know that you're the team on the up and up.
A one good roll, and I feel like they got this.
When Gunner got like 800 gold off of Storm. Storm, Sumail.
I really hope Gunner didn't buy Crimson though, for his sake.
Two-man Fisher, no follow-up though. The blink was on cooldown.
Ignite.
Looks like he just
One of them
got
hits.
caught by the shockwave, so couldn't blink
He
on them.
changed his mind, maybe. Yes, he changed his mind, it looks like. He went for Blink BKB. I think that's better.
I guess he can at least always make these plays because of GH, right? Like he's filling him up, giving him that mana back. That Copy now has an Arcane Rune to work with, so... Let's see if they manage to use it effectively.
It's a really good one for the Shaker, isn't it?
My fault.
Yep. It will be
okay.
Just as good for the.
We have another interesting game. These games are bringing the interesting games, you know. They seem like a pretty on an equal playing field. We don't know how these games are gonna swing. Right now, definitely favor Nouns. They have way better, cleaner initiate heroes, and Nigma have no save, so
scary
vision advantage at night with Luna. Yeah.
Scary for him as well.
Many downsides.
Because
no BKB, right?
No BKB, but scary for anyone that he just goes on.
Man, definitely easier to play, yes.
They want to maybe smoke. Maybe
For
Roche, like,
Nigma, I'm
down
looking
to
at
get
like
this
their
smoke
initiate.
down.
If they fuck up or roll, the fight's done like last time. Or Magnus, they can die so easily with his net worth. What does he even have actually? Blink, that's it. Okay, big fight. Ooh, he almost got caught with the cut call. That's a kill. Shit.
GH does get left behind. Not quite as important, the cuddle kill compared to the mag kill.
Yeah, there's sure not as important. I would say maybe Keeper of the Light right now is actually doing more work. He has higher net worth, and he's also the one activating this split push across the map, recalling you, feeding you mana after. Meanwhile, from Omar, did we see an RP?
I was gonna say this. I don't recall.
Gaia Sanj almost finished, boys.
I don't think we've seen a
Enemy has
RP
vision.
this game. And he's
Not a
had this
vision.
blink for quite some time.
Nigma's vision. Find it.
Gunner.
Oh, they found Gunner. He does not have BKB yet. It's no, he doesn't bought it yet. They're turning this. Where's the damage? They need more damage. It's not enough. They have to try with the roar. The Skure! RP, no! He got flew right back again. Gunner going in. He will finish him on Sumail. Nice one. It's so funny watching Manus get skewer in and get bonked right out again. What the fuck? That's hilarious.
Quick copy with that slam. They try to jump in for the RP, but just instantly caught out.
Yep. He kills because of
That is
they
pretty
get
funny.
Both of them. And maybe this is Roshan. Maybe this is VH actually first. Sumail is around, but he has
I kind of want to see the replay on that one. That was hilarious.
I think. They can go
Any replayers?
It is up.
Yeah, they just got confused. Yeah, just a big friendly guy, you know. Same as Roche.
Yes. Intel replay.
Look at Luna. Like,
Damn, where's the
he goes
damage on
in
this
here,
guy,
I
dude?
thought
They
this
just
blue
have
is
no
gonna be a
damage.
disaster for them because he pops the clips,
Look at
and
Magnus
the
here.
countdown
He's like, okay,
will
fine.
be
I'm
at
going
the
in.
Thunder. Look
I'm going out.
damage dealt by the clips. Like literally no damage.
He just made a little hop and go down again.
We were good enough, I guess, afterwards.
Or Maggie.
Better.
And that's free Roche for Nance. Okay.
Got slammed died from the slam, and then like.
I don't know why he didn't blink, to be honest. I guess he didn't. I mean, obviously it was cancelled or wasn't cooldown or something.
I enjoyed that.
Yeah, I just want to see a singular RP this game, you know.
We have not. Have we seen us one RP on one person, guys? Be honest. Have we seen one RP on one person? As I don't honestly remember.
They were actually winning the
I'm trying to remember.
game, but the RPs are feeling like
Not even a one-man RP?
I need to save them for a big 5-man RP.
Not one? Oh my god, we actually have not one in 30 minutes. That's crazy.
You know, just use it on anyone at this point.
Yeah.
That's actually wild. Gaming are out?
Oh,
oh, smiley face, smiley face. Are you kidding me right now? You can't be serious. Can't be. Let me check.
He's buying the BKB next because of that, but it's like
If Betboom are winning, then yes.
bro, you know?
I'm gonna check the Betboom game quick.
It's a position 4.
Bet Boomers. Betboom versus Avulos.
Only on Omar. This is also about the way
Oh my god, yeah, this game is fucking over, guys. Betboom 20k lead at 27 minutes. Yeah, this is fucking against Alk too. Yeah, Betboom a game in a row.
If he had like maxed out in power and
Holy
he's
shit.
using it on SF and Storm.
That's
sure,
wild,
I can
dude.
see it. Your RP is just like an addition, but it's all it's like 4-1-4 build with an RP. I think you need to.
I'm checking Deracio's Twitter after this.
Maybe they can win without
We're gonna be checking Deracio's Twitter, guys. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, maybe. That would be a storyline.
Imagine we
Interview
actually
my
win without
Ratio.
using RP on Magnus. That's
It's
the
very
thing, like,
different.
The Ratio
it's very
last
different
online
to,
5 hours
Liquid
ago.
Black Hole, I would say. Much more impressive.
Yeah, it would be like not having basically not having your support.
I wrote Deraccio XDD. I gave him a little XDD, that's all.
Position 4 for a creep.
Nigma balls.
He did break some smoke so far. So
He's probably enjoying his vacation right now. Wander Rose and some man.
Yeah.
Oi, oi, oi.
No, you can't. You need a hero.
The male jumps
Zip, stun. Oh, the RP! What? The 4-man RP, come on! Where's the damage? Where's the damage?
Take down
What the fuck? Oh, we're the most beautiful RP. Miracle, miracle, miracle. Got one more. That's a stack. Leeless dying. Skewer him 2 miracles. He gets a stack. Og. Nice blink cancel by Miracle. So hard to fight this though. The Eclipse. I don't think he can live. Fuck. 4-man RP. I mean, I guess now I know why he's not RPing. It doesn't matter. Oh. There's not really a lot of AoE follow-up, I suppose, on the RP. Wow, we really need the replay on that. Was there not a Pango roll or SF ulti or anything possible there?
Because of Omar and his RP, so it was great. All 3 cores.
What happened? Aegis was big there. That's what won them the fight for sure.
Anyone down, and they do kill the Beastmaster, but Luna. What can you do?
Well, it's not really time for a replay if they're just going high ground. Like,
Luna hitting your high ground right now. I guess
no time for my Intel replay.
Right? Like Storm is up in
Gaming lads are out. Yeah, we saw. 5th place. Don't worry, guys. We'll check Rachio's Twitter after this. They don't even know they're out while they're playing, though. That's the sad part. They don't know they're out. Yeah. That means we might actually see Gaming Lads in the EU qualifiers. How crazy is that, guys? They're gonna play Europe West qualifiers. Monka. For all those teams. That kinda sucks. OG, how is OG gonna make it to Bangkok if there's Gaming Gladiators there, dude? Oh my god. That's never happened, I think, that I remember. What the fuck?
Is SF stuck on your screen?
OG and Secret are like, fucking hell.
Yeah,
he's doing the.
Not Nigma though, luckily. Nigma are chilling. It's fine, boys. Don't worry about Nigma. Avulus go to 2 at quals, yeah.
Like how a zombie lurches towards you.
That's a hard qualifier.
Gliding.
Yeah.
Puppy moving to Dubai as we speak. I mean, I think he should. I don't know.
Yeah. Did you see the Shadow Fiend San Andreas mod?
I don't think I have, no.
Yeah. There's the Shadow Fiend driving a car.
Okay, we'll switch to the gaming game after this one. This one is still not up in the air here. We don't know how it's gonna end, boys.
Yeah, I don't know.
I am
what that
curious.
matchup was, but I needed it, so.
Curious.
I'll share it with you later.
Thank you.
Yeah, right now the game is looking a bit difficult for Nigma. They are smoking up. They do have RP.
A lot of Dota players gonna lose their virginities in Bangkok. Okay, dude.
So if you can initiate on the proper
Comes
target,
smoke by Nigma.
How many points we got into Empower now? Okay, 2. 24% bonus damage onto Miracles, no joke.
Quite a lot. Yeah, quite a lot. He's dealing like 500 damage.
Sophie, thanks, man.
Lelis.
Zip and a double cup. Fly. Getting cooked as fuck. Slowly though by Smell. It's not the fastest cook I've seen. There we go, he got him. Forgot that those used to be old teammates, by the way. They do get the counter kill on GH though. No more mana for him. On a TP here. It worked. Wow, nice play.
Omar. Yeah, manages to.
Good TP. Not see him there.
Out. Yeah, Yuma is very trigger happy with his Eclipse. But more often than not, he gets the kill. There's this
Omar looking here. Can he find something? Copy was a good kill. No! He cancelled his RP. He cancelled his RP. Didn't blow its load. He was a little slow on that one. It was almost though. Ooh. That was the latest RP cancel I've ever seen in my life. Like, I thought he fucking blew it, but... Alright, at least he didn't use it. That's fine.
25 stats.
Damn. He was slow. I think he could have done that. Alright, here we go.
As well, of course, if you can just at least get that chance to pop the BKB.
So now I finish a miracle. Good. He's kind of slaughtered now, though. Both carries going MKB. Silver Edge on Luna. Not for any particular breaks, just to be able to initiate and not get RP'd. I've seen this more often now. It's like the old Silver Edge used to be broken. Nowadays, people are rediscovering the new one, even though it's not for the break, right?
Thankfully, Noob's just gone for this aura build. He kind of got his pipe. He got his Crimson. It's going to feel pretty useful regardless of his net worth.
I think they can always recover just because of keep roll.
Crimson pipe on Noob.
Maybe somewhere behind enemy line.
What year is this? Sorry?
Maybe creep skip, then you TP
Guys playing the TI patch. Crimson pipe? Yuck. Not a fan of this build, as you guys know. Like, I feel like it's kind of outdated. I haven't seen much success with it, you know? Like, theoretically, maybe it makes sense, but in practice, from what we've seen, most teams that go Crimson Pipe, they just lose. I feel like it's better to just salam GH, and they get the Rex at the same time. I feel like it's better to just go the build he went last game, no? Last game he was kind of owning with eggs, but he went off the path now, and now the game is not looking good overall, boys. Looking very bad. And they really, really had that game.
Around some coddle for a year, but definitely wasn't the most necessary echo.
I'm torn. Do you want
Do me.
Butterfly on Miracle, or do you want the... Oh, hold on. RP
There's an RP into SF ulti now. That's a good follow-up. I think Gunnar will die here. Beautiful chain stun. Good job, guys. That's very nice. Oh boy, here they come. Miracle has Empower, by the way. He's buffed this game. That's kind of nice. They're coming, though. Maybe Miracle is not ready for them to play this fast. Oh boy. Well, Noob wasn't. He tanks it for him. Miracle trying to fight back. The skewer back fails. The pull on the Storm. They're buying back. They might fight this. But it's worth noting they do not have cooldowns. It's a very whack buyback by Noob, so to say. Whack buyback. Because you bought back, you don't have RP, you don't have roll. How are you really gonna fight? Realistically? I don't know.
So far, so good, I guess.
By the way, I missed the lyrics up. It should be Illusion never changed.
Well, you know, I get it. You have the pipe, you have the mech, and you have... Sorry, not the mech. The pipe and the Crimson. And you want to do it on Miracle, so... You don't want to let him die. You want to be cautious.
I thought you were going to correct yourself or something, but...
Yeah, you went with...
Fuck, Nigma were actually owning this game so hard at the start, too.
You know, my bad.
With Storm Coddle. That kind of just died off as soon as they had harder decisions to make on the map. Here we go. This could be a good pick on Sumail. The Blink Hexo by Lelis. Beam. Oh, he even popped BKB, so now his buyback is not that valuable. Oh.
JH will be able to grab the gem at least, but it does not bring your Storm
rough.
back to life. He is
Save the gem, yeah.
These heroes have
a rough watch. Well, the positive part is, guys, we will probably get a 1v1 tiebreaker tomorrow, which is kind of fun at least, right? A $5,000 EPT points show match, potentially, if they lose here. But I still believe Nigma have a chance. They have RP, they have everything. 50 seconds for Storm buyback. Luna, what is this angle Luna's going in? He's loco. Look at him.
Yeah.
That's a crazy one. I love that. Blink, Echo, they gave so much vision with nighttime for them. Omar can't do anything. He RPs. No buyback. Miracle's trying to focus Luna, but double 4-staff. He's alive. Miracle's doing so much damage, actually. But it doesn't matter. The Luna glaives, the stuns. No BKB anymore. I think it's time for a GG, boys. Miracle BKB is on fire. What? Can someone help Gunnar? RP on the floor? Well, actually, not GG. Not GG, boys. 2 buybacks. Missed RP, who cares? They're alive, they're alive. What the fuck? What's happened? It's all good, it's all good, boys.
I have to
Unkillable president.
The way they fought that fight was kinda cool.
Kinda weird that Gunnar went in for the kill and nobody followed him on Miracle to kill him. That was strange. This was a really good play by Yuma scouting like that though. Got him there. Miracle's zoned out Yuma here. Did so much damage, right?
Across the fight, but no one
here, Gunnar goes in. Where's the help on Miracle?
And because of that they got killed in the
like, I feel like Lion could have had a Hex or something. Like, look at Copy. Can't he, like, jump in there? Maybe not.
Ran away, I guess.
Actually, I'm really confused.
They do get GH.
Yeah. GH ended up dying. That was strange. Whatever. Miracle did it. That's what matters. They found Yuma. Big kill if they get him. The pike away. He's scared on Miracle. Understandable. He doesn't have BKB right now.
I'm not a nice person.
That was a pike from the Luna, by the way. He piked SF away. It wasn't the SF pike, so...
Okay.
Quick enough to get away.
Roche is up. Does die fast with all the minus armor and the Empower. Empower Miracle, he doesn't have Empower. There's a Vlad's in the team like that. Who has the Vlad's?
Can you take this? I feel like you can't. Storm is showing mid.
Yeah. They're gonna
He
come
got
in,
it, he
but
got
I
it,
think
I
it might
think.
be too late. Miracle
Coming on
is
Luna,
gonna
but it's too
finish
late.
it off.
He's on the floor!
Leaves the Aegis.
Leaves the Aegis, Giga Chad. Noob got it. Dude, they're so low. Miracle though. El Presidente, he left it on purpose for his minions.
Getting caught out there. Oh, what a
They're
mess.
killing Leeless. That's good.
Lanz is the one who's gonna go
Oh, Omar
down
found
here.
Luna in the
They'll
back.
grab the Luna over to the side, but can't finish
I
her
wouldn't
off.
say that's a
Requiem
successful
comes
grab
down
though,
to
but
try
it's
and
fine.
finish
They
off
got
the
Fly.
Fly.
It's minus armor stacking up. This is
Falls
good.
well, and it
This is really good.
looks like it's gonna
Can they
be
chase?
Nissa's fight. They're
They
looking for
wanna
what is
chase.
any turnaround potential. They
Good.
just don't have the spells. They don't have the damage. They don't have the
Noob
beacons,
though.
or maybe they
Might
do.
have, oh, nice BKB
Beacon
Miracle.
comes in for him before the stun lands
He
from
might have gone
Kobe.
bursted there.
Once
Can they get
again,
Gunner?
trying to
Gunner's
make
like
his
collecting
distance, but
fruits?
don't
What the
forget
fuck is
they
he
have his
doing?
Aegis on Noob now as well,
With
so he's
Miracle
happy just
left
stand on the
alone
front
here, he's
lines.
getting
He
manned
was
up on.
trying to go man to man with
Hard to
Miracle,
go.
but they haven't
I feel like we're missing a
about it.
player. Where's
His
Sumail?
Satanic is off cooldown, but
Sumail's in
Miracle
base.
never even got low
No
enough
mana.
to use his.
Yeah, by the way, Storm isn't even thinking about rejoining. He's still out pushing the base. So this is basically 2v3.
Oh, salam alaikum.
Comes in,
Oh no, it's fine.
really doing a whole
Fine,
lot.
Noob is alive. Noob is alive. He has Aegis anyway. They can't commit. It's all good.
Miracle is taking no damage
It's all
from anything
good.
at this point.
All right.
Keep stunning him up. They'll keep asking him to stop. He ain't listening.
We're fine. We're
Buying
fine.
an MKB or a Rapier at this point.
It's
I think
fine,
you're
guys.
right.
They
He's
got this. They
actually
got
going
this.
the Rapier route. Respect.
Miracle's too
I guess,
strong. They're
you
trying to
know,
poke him. He
very
can't
dangerous
be
game
stopped.
to go for Rapier because they aren't able to bring the Shadow Fiend down right
It's a shame
now.
they didn't get
It's
more there.
crazy how
Enigma.
the
It was
two of
close.
them just
All right, we got a
play
game, boys. We got a game. Let's go.
And, now we're just not capable of taking down this Shadow Fiend. And
Coddle did die, yeah. Coddle is the juicer for Storm. If he buybacks, he can recall himself on top of Storm again.
They left it for
He wants
him,
to.
But Pango panicked and he picked it up just before Storm zipped in.
Yeah, they wanted to give that Aegis to Storm, exactly. It was a very iffy situation. Sumail was not ready for Miracle to lead him Aegis. There was some miscommunication, I feel like.
Yeah, it was very scary, very awkward.
Just a very messy fight for both of these teams.
Yeah. Maybe showing a bit of why they have struggled against some of the better teams in this tournament. It's been tough. Some really big timing coming out.
I like how they try to kill Miracle and then they run away in fear after 10 seconds every time. They're like, ah, and then they run away.
Gonna constantly enchant through these fights.
2 seconds of hitting
Miracle,
Miracle is
by
too
the way, not only
scary,
does he
guys.
have double damage, he's got that Shadow Raise applies attack damage as well. Yeah.
One raise, I'm die.
Basically, yeah.
Die.
He hit for what? 800. A raise is like 300.
Go on.
If I'm
DD Miracle, look at that 800 damage. Holy moly.
Considering how these games are going at the moment, Lizard, I don't see this one ending anytime soon.
Was it more than 800? It's almost like 900 even. Jesus.
High ground, but of course, at this point they're in right
He
now.
doesn't have a high attack speed, but he does have the fast talent where if he raises it applies attack damage. That's kind of nice though.
Yeah, a very back and forth game, and it's hard to imagine that Luna was diving their fountain a couple of minutes ago, but they are trying to wrap behind them.
This could be big. This could be very, very big for Nouns if they find the right targets in the back. You're really looking for that Storm, looking for that Magnus.
Oh, they are going all the way back.
Zip,
Okay,
Storm is
Sumail
alone
is
up
going
here.
to
They're
show
smoking on him.
here.
Can
Okay,
Sumail dodge this
all the way
gank? It's
around. I
crucial.
understand.
Oh no, 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 he can't. There was too much like things going on. He failed to deliver his eggs and then like it was already a mess. No buyback on him now. Oh boy, good gank by Nouns. But they're gonna have to fight without Sumail here though.
For
Wait.
Sumail, why he didn't see this gang coming is his team is in the triangle, and it's kind of hard to get to him around the triangle. It's hard to smoke out as Radiant.
My Jumail.
But they did it.
Emperor
Went
has
all the
fallen.
way around.
Gonna mass TP out. Take it chill. Rapier queued up on Luna. Here we go. Table up that bet boom win. Yeah, we saw already.
Hanging around nearby. They have this watcher, so feeling pretty confident. Oh my god, Arcane Rune on the Shaker now as well.
Almost no cooldown on enchant totem basically. Like by the time he's down,
Arcanisto.
has like 2 seconds on it. By the way, big damage difference and big item difference will be the Aghanims on Storm. If he can get it,
Yeah, I
he's
believe.
100 gold away. Maybe if he sells Magic Wand, he's gonna be a bit closer. But suddenly you have a good combo with the Requiem, not only the RP.
Come, Miracle.
You need
Poked. Go in here. It's
Miracle.
deep copy.
Gonna jump
Crazy.
in
He's
there.
trying to force a buyback. RP. He BKB RPs into SFLT. That's good. The raises, maybe. No, no need. Copy's dead probably. Wow, he didn't die. Oh, I really thought he was dead too. What? How did he not die? Oh boy, Miracle in trouble. He overstepped. He wanted to kill. He has Satanic though. He hasn't even using it yet. I like it. Skewer back on Yuma. Can they finish him?
He's in deep. He's got to pop that Titanic and try to heal himself up, but he doesn't have the time. Well,
Satanic.
he does, but he doesn't have enough heal coming out.
Nice kite by Nouns though. And literally nobody died. That's crazy. Wow. I wonder what happened with the follow-up on that. How did Noob not get the roll-off or something like that?
Nouns are trying to do it.
Wow, that was close.
That they managed to survive through all
Jesus.
of that, and that absolutely no one died. Even through
Nobody died.
into Requiem, no
Peaceful.
one died.
Peaceful team fight, guys. Everybody chill, wait for cooldowns and go
He
again.
survived not only because of him getting away with Enchant Totem. I think they popped the Solar Crest on him. He got the
Solar
flash.
Crest, Glimmer Cape, everything.
It's just a crazy game. He can't purchase the Wind Waker.
Aghanim Storm, now that's a follow-up on the RP they needed. Level 25 Storm is insane with a Magnus, by the way. Like, absolutely insane. Is he close to 25 is the question. He gets the Overload Attack Bounce. It's really insane. Does that work with the Shard, guys? When you give it to your teammates? Do your teammates attacks Miracle Rapier. Monka. Here we go. He has Rapier and Buyback.
But looking at this game, who do you feel is like a bigger Chad out of the two position ones?
No? It doesn't work, you think? I don't know if it works.
1v9ing this whole game.
Only Storm. Yeah, I feel like it will be broken otherwise.
He proved it with the purchase, and now on top of that, he buys himself a Moon Shard.
He buys Moon Shard without buyback? Oh, the balls on this guy. Alright, I mean, okay. Refresher Beast sounds like the exact thing they need to deal with this kind of SF, though. Double Roar. What can he do against that?
So insane.
Jesus.
It's not like he can't be 100 to 0, though. Like, they can kill him.
They can, because Gunner has a full refresher. Like,
He's a motherfucking gunner. Oh, my Jumail. Oh, there's no way surviving this one. No surviving this one, dude.
Lelis is becoming such a monster in these late game situations. Just jumping in, getting the Hex off, punching them a bit in the face with a Fist of Death, by the way.
Yeah, he has that cone, Earth by cone, which is always nice as well. But unfortunate for Sumail, like he's got his Aghanims, but now he has no buyback, and this might be a difficult hold for Nigma. They're not even in the base yet.
Tower falls. What else can they get? Oh, that's interesting. Gunner, because he's got the refresher, waiting for the no while.
Build the Rapier now, they know. Noob is, I mean, Copy is crazy, but sure he has Wind Waker, but any sort of RP there, if he's ready on Omar, goddamn. Next, if he does that again, I want Omar to be ready to snap RP. Big last boss. Getting some all chatting by Noob. His Crimson Pipe.
Everybody knows the situation of the game.
Here we go.
Truly feels that way. It plays me 1v9.
Great.
He's got, so with Empower, he's got plus 800 damage.
Our boss is bigger.
Okay, now he has
alright. Boss versus boss. I mean, I don't know. Luna doesn't have Rapier. It's not as Chad. Come on, get a Rapier on Luna too, and then we have a real anime battle.
Look, you must played a great game. I'm taking
Miracle's definitely bigger.
He's not gonna stand here and hit the Shadow Feed. He's trying to play, he's trying to prod. He's trying to play around the edges.
Exactly. There is one boss in this game, and that's the SF for sure. Luna is more of a...
Yeah, Luna ain't a boss. I'm sorry.
Hero at this point, which is
okay, when she gets the Rapier though.
What her item build is. Like usually if you see her Luna with this amount of network,
86% win rate for Nouns. I feel like this is not accurate. I feel like they have a decent chance on Nigma. To be fair though, Refresher Beast is crazy at this stage of the game.
I want him to see,
that might actually tip
I want to see a different tier 4 tier on him, but that's not gonna happen.
The only thing you can match it is like Refresher Magnus, but he's not even close.
Armor, right? But I guess the active of it is not that bad. Attack speed by 100% on SF. Because he's the one right.
Here we go. NA versus Mina.
I can see doing some work.
Time to settle the beef once and for all.
Interesting. Yeah.
Cool.
It's only for like a really short period.
Top
of time,
net worth, Rapier.
Yeah,
I think he even has buyback now.
Still.
I don't know if he has an item to replace that Rapier.
Mean, it's not great. I don't know. It was good a bit earlier because of the minus armor that he's bringing, but right now it's still good, but it doesn't matter as much.
That's a free Roche. It's problematic because there's also free Ags on this one, right? For, well, it's good on Yuma too, I would say, actually. I think Yuma gets this Axe.
Some damage buff. I don't know. Roshan is dead. That's what I don't know.
And they gave it to Beast. Wait, Beast doesn't have Axe? Ah, alright, that's actually kind of nice Axe to have then. 49-minute Axe, Beast. Let's go.
Starts to think even harder.
So, who ate that Aghanims?
All other matches pause because everyone's watching this game. That's how it should be. That's how it should. That's how it should be, boys.
Don't like that very much.
I'm telling you, Ogre. They should have given it to Fire. I mean, at this
if Ogre had a Midas this game, he would have been cooking, dude. I feel like it's underrated. I don't know. I saw one guy earlier. He bought Midas on it. Looked good.
If he had Aetherlands and he gets like Aghanim, suddenly he's stunning.
Yeah, he doesn't have items. Oh, he almost found him.
I could
2.2k crits.
Argue for it.
Ooh, that Empower too.
If you're in debate club and teachers there.
Would have been so funny if let's say they melee. I mean, I'm like, haha, such a nerd. But if the Shadow Raise applies attack damage, what if you could cleave off that? Then Empower would have been OP, but you can't sadly. I think it counts as a range attack. Still.
Add that to the fact that she's got Moonstorm as well, so there's extra Lucent Beams are going to be good.
Hasn't maxed out on Luna nearly yet.
We'll see. Maybe
he has Rapier, Shard, Ags. You just have to buy.
I agree. I think
even Moonshard
are good, but Beastmaster as well if he jumps this, that, and which he will be doing most likely. Oh, they know where
works on bench. Let's work on bench. Yes.
Are giving everything away.
All right, here we go.
Not leaving much
GH, first catch.
Do they care though?
Hot. RP instantly into Skewer, but are they ready for this? I think it's good. One RP and one Roar. That's Aegis on Yuma. Holy slam. Miracle, as long as he doesn't die there. He's fighting back. He's doing it. He needs to kill Yuma here. He's killing him. Nice. Can they get more? Fly on the run. Boom. They got another one. Wait, Copy goes in? But can't they finish him here? No. The wall is too strong. The North American wall is keeping Mina out.
That was a great fight for Enigma Galaxy.
Okay, well, cool fight, I will say. GH bought back. Overall, definitely a W for Enigma. Nice RP. Very nice RP.
But not too sure, to be honest, mate.
It wasn't the SF because he was hitting like through that.
He was hitting. Yeah, he was clicking the whole time.
And that's my point. If it wasn't,
holy moly! I'm worried that he's gonna die and not have buyback, but I guess fuck it, you know. He can almost have a backup Rapier and buyback now. Gunnar lost the fight to the Tormentor. That's the way it goes. Miracle's getting high ground. The balls on this guy. All right, they're bringing the entertainment for this last one. Want to force a buyback? Can they go straight throne? 3 stacks?
Yeah, he's going for throne. Has to be
kidding. Man, that is a really strong Ogre shard actually against Miracle. Wow, that's annoying. He needs Pango to remove these shards or something.
Miracle, we know he loves these tier 4s. The barrack is about to fall to the creeps, which will
good poke on him.
Get that
the heals are coming out from GH.
Which is a blessing.
Zip in, the Roar of Miracle. He's bursted. He disappeared. Okay, it's on Sumail now, level 25. He buybacks Miracle. They're fighting this.
If he gets some kills here, then yeah, Miracle coming back in on this.
He's coming back in. He's coming. Picked up his old Rapier. No, just a Blink Dagger. He got Gunnar, but they have so many buybacks on now. So how do they fight this? Miracle BKBs. He wants that Rapier, but he's blocked off again. He got it. He's RP. Ulti. Nice ulti, Miracle. Come on. Kill them. No, he's stunned. It's big problem. He's alone. My president. Mi presidente. Oh, that. If the only Dota was played without buybacks, guys. They fucking had this shit. Fuck.
110 seconds. It should be it.
He really wanted his Rapier back. I think he could have bought a Rapier after his buyback though. Dude, how crazy is this? Nobody has buybacks. If they killed 1 or 2 unknowns, they would have fucking ended the game. Holy shit. That's wild, dude.
And he's trying to get to the
Luna has Rapier.
To get to the Rapier, but he can't.
Now she's the boss, I guess.
And then he wastes,
Noob trying to farm up some creeps before it's over. Refresher.
Rapier.
Shaker. Not on that noob. Alright, that's a game.
BKB is out and
Live? Enigma never give up. We never give up. Alright. Zip.
Much to happen here, really.
Form? He's kind of low-key killing him. Second to pull. Ooh. Got 1v1, only got fly though. It was kind of close, it felt like, but that Wind Waker stopped Yuma from dying. GG. Oh my god, what a crazy last game, guys. It was a fun game though. It was a fun game. Very exciting. Nigma might have gone a little bit too ham in the end there, like underestimating Nouns.
In the end as well, because, you know, both of them.
Yeah, that was fun though. GG's, you know, like they were playing for 7th place, now they're tied 7th. So that means we're gonna get a 1v1 tiebreaker here at some point. That's kind of crazy. The fuck? That's really funny though.
It's been just an amazing series.
Little bit impatient on Nigma there. I feel like I wanted them to go a little bit longer, you know, just like another 10 minutes or so, like 1 hour items. There was potential. There was more potential in this game. More potential. Okay, so Extreme Gaming versus Game. Is this game already over here or? I can't see. This is a replay, so okay. Gaiman are winning, guys. They haven't checked the standings though. They haven't checked the standings. You know who has checked the standings though, chat? The ratio has definitely checked the standings. Gaming Gladiators are actually already eliminated. They only have like 2 more wins than Nigma announced. No, they didn't do too hot. Ay ay ay.
Build, this was when it was supposed to really give a big
God damn.
payoff, but
What a crazy day.
Monkey King finding him on the side. Ame has to be so careful with how he finds an entry into the fight to actually get value out of this item build.
My ratio. What is this? Kaya Yasha? What is this SF build? Is he trolling? Kaya Yasha Eggs? He's going Magic SF as a carry? Wait, he might be a genius though. He has Bristle offlane and Huskar mid. I kinda like it. Not a lot of people have the balls to go Magic carry, but I feel like it could be cool. Because you have Bristle already, you don't want to all in on the physical, right? Too much. Maybe. Jesus, this is nasty. Look at Ame! He's doing something. Hog? That was kind of cool. Not enough. My Magic SF, no. No. He didn't do any damage on Ame. He wishes he was a regular carry there, I'll tell you that much.
Dominating these team fights, they may get low, but ultimately they are outplaying
Gaming are playing for their pride here.
This is getting out of control now. 8,000 suddenly.
Now it's also seeding though, to be, I mean, sorry, placement as well. They want to be above Avulus, right? Avulus lost 2-0, so if they win this, they're technically 5th and not 6th. Not as bad. Mute other stream? Yeah, I got it. Got you, boys, got you. Gaiman is eliminated, yes they are.
And Watson will be more than likely, with how this is going, remain king of the hill with that Silver Edge as well. He can pose a serious threat to the Bristleback. He does have the Yule, but if they can force that some other way, Thompson, excuse me, Watson. Bat chest.
thinking of that diffuser blade.
Yeah, it's coming back. He should be able to just take him down
Thompson.
on his own with that TA.
Is Coach coming in the room after they win? I mean, yeah, I don't think he's allowed to go tell them, you know, but you know, you should still always play your hardest, like you can win. It's true.
It's almost curtains on this game. The Shadow Beats. Like I said, I like the build, I like the idea, but it is under the condition that certain things do.
We'll remember him.
And Gaming Gladiators have just
Ame knows. I feel like Ame might know, but you know, even for Ame, this game is important because because it matters a lot for their placement as well. They want to be tied with getting 3rd instead of 4th is good. Like you get more points, etc. Right, and better seeding, I believe. Actually, I'm not sure about the seeding, but you get more points, I think, at least. I don't think Ame is actually fucking around. I think he's playing.
And it feels like he can go in with a lot of confidence because of the Pugna. Yes. It's been a
These guys are playing at a level where they don't really pretend anymore, right? They don't pretend and shit. Invite the Ratio for interview? Nah. Yeah, Huskar is such a shit hero sometimes. Man, I wish BetBoom lost though, so we would have a tiebreaker. That would have been so funny. 3-way tiebreaker would have been so exciting. But no tiebreaker now.
Extreme gotta find a solution to this man right here. Celery's doing way too much.
What just happened?
Ogre Shard was mocked a bit before. It's really strong. Oh yeah, it's really strong. It tanks 3 rapier hits from my SF. Like that's crazy, right? He would have maybe thrown it otherwise. On Miracle.
I think Pugna had to go back to base for a refill. Somebody TP back to base at least. Yeah. So maybe there's a little.
But now Snigma, you guys told me maybe not to watch the series. That was still the best series of the day. I'm just saying. It was a good series.
Go back, and Game of Gladiators is pushing 2 lanes at once. The problem is they had high ground vision of Extreme trying to wrap
It was a pretty good one.
triangle area. Not being smoked there just isn't a thing when the enemy team has this map control.
Are they gonna get double silver edges? I think they are. Templar has Assassin, already has his. Tianjing's gonna die.
Watson is owning. Why didn't he play more TA?
This is another thing TA is good at.
Gaimin have really changed their identity a lot with the Ratio, but like I said, I don't know how much it's because of the Ratio or how much it's because of the patch changing for Ace. Because if you're noticing, Ace is not playing the same as usual. Ooh, Quinn with the solo kill, potentially? Not yet.
Trickery dodging a bit of damage there as XM tries to enter into the engagement with his ult, but has to run away. Again, Celery is the difference maker here.
BKB TP, not good enough.
Got the physical damage to put XM down despite the BKB TP out.
I wonder if the Chinese community have their own Nightfall, you know?
There's no Requiem. So what
Maybe
does
they
the
do.
Shadow Fiend offer? When you go for this build and you don't have your ult for the team fight, it can be very lackluster. You're like 3 raises now and a couple of right clicks, but not that very scary Shadow Fiend that just chunks.
Not as seasoned with it in Europe, you know?
15k swing during this Aegis.
Haven't had Nightfall to teach them the ways yet.
Okay. A little bit of surprise bit of burst damage. Celery couldn't cover that.
Yeah, it was
Game looks a bit stompy.
They got off on the bristleback there, but TA wasn't
Ay,
there,
ay, ay.
so they were lacking that final bit of burst from
The Ratio interview. Oh yeah, we should check the Ratio. Ratio.
This time for the right clickers of Lads picked up for
I'm checking his Twitter.
Yeah, when you're playing Pugna in these late game scenarios,
I have to sign in to view it, I think.
Lens, but I guess he has the Eye of the Vizier, so that's gonna perhaps cover that need. But yeah, Pugna is one of the heroes
this
that
his?
once it has cast range, it can buy anything the team wants. There's no.
I can't tell. I don't know if I can view
so whether it's a Lotus,
the Russian Twitter without an account, right? I can't, I think. These posts are old. Just wanted to see it. Because last time Gaiman lost, he had a post. I wonder if he's gonna do it again. Maybe. I'll check Reddit at least.
Ame's got BKB, but Watson has Daedalus. Big.
Yeah, I'll check Reddit and stuff after. Nothing here yet. Nothing here.
How does he have all that?
When you look at Extreme's lineup right now, I think the only solution to a team fight coming up is they need to hookshot the TA and burster with SF. I think that's the only realistic win. If you kill any of the other heroes, I don't even know if you win the fight. But TA is playing without BKB, so she is vulnerable if you can find her in a moment of weakness. Somehow get the jump when refraction is down, or at the very least do enough damage to prevent her from blinking out.
Which means Watson needs to make sure that Ace and Quinn give him some information first.
These dead shots are hitting nicely. Destroying Bristleback. I bet Bristleback is... People are, you know, people got overexcited about the Brizzler. Like, too many people are playing it, they don't know how to play it. And they don't know what counters it either, so they're just getting cooked in games. I don't think it's a first pick hero. They're kind of loco like that, I don't know. A little bit too crazy, you know what I mean?
Round we go. No Aegis.
Get a quick pickup. Abe goes in. Requiem goes out. They're going
Wait,
for the
Watson just died.
They got him.
Okay, this is a trade though, it's not so bad.
And they may still lose the fight overall, but they prove they can kill the enemy carry. As again, lacking that BKB gives an opportunity for the Shadow Fiend to get that one shot.
This is the exact thing they need to do, but it was a 4 and 5. So imagine you have the 5th hero there, you're going to turn this into an actual fight, but Game of Gladiators with the man advantage and the good positioning from the Sand King is going to quickly turn it into a counter kill. How did they kill the Huskar so fast when TA couldn't even attack, by the way?
Can't find it.
XM must have messed up somehow. Like, that's crazy that he just dies in the blink of an eye there, and he did BKB.
And mean, Quinn is doing
No
some
juice
decent
left? No.
relic damage now.
Juiced out.
All right, the Bristleback is back into play. Trying to slow him down, get the
Hook
hairball
shot.
on all these heroes with a hook shot onto Celery.
Good start.
which would be
They
a
got the
great
ace
hero
right
to
away.
kill, but the
Hold
corner
up.
came to Crepify. It's making it difficult, and he got the Decrepify to dodge the last bit of damage from the Shadow Fiend. XXS goes in, a Vessel
Yeah, it's
scares
fine,
him
though.
back. Tries to hairball the
Surely they
Heroes
won't lose
again.
this
They actually
game.
spotted Quinn in the trees, but they're going to go for Tofu. Bushwhack on him. And that will be the death of him.
This guy needs to stop Kuhlman.
Cost them a clockwork buyback. A couple of
Okay, this
kills.
guy has a link for me. Let's see.
Only one core, though,
Oh, this is his.
already dead.
I don't know what this is. Is this a thing?
Whoa, whoa.
The Duracho hasn't posted anything about.
PYW, BKB on Bristle. I mean, you're still 20k down, but
He did post last time they lost though.
that could potentially solve some problems for Extreme,
Last
but
time they
BKB
lost, they
particularly
did
on
post.
Bristle is very
Not this time
important. He's
around.
just getting eaten alive in these fights by the Vessel plus focus fire of all of these heroes at the same time.
This is the
Now with the
top
BKB,
8
you can freely
secured.
walk in
Wait, I
and try
can't.
to isolate a target, but again,
There it is.
how good of a Bristle game is it? Like,
Top
who are you
8
gonna go
secured.
on?
There it is.
TA, difficult kill. Pugna, not possible. Muerta, she's gonna ult.
This time around, we'll see. Why does BBs feel so squishy every time I see him? And people have figured him out a lot. Like, they're understanding how to burst him. They're not scared of him. Know how to itemize against them. Like, the hero just... This is kind of the way it goes with certain heroes. Like, cheese heroes, they're only good when people don't know what to do against them. Bristle is good, but it was only good because people were confused. Now people get it. You know, you buy a Vessel, you know, etc. Right? You wait until he turns his back. Easy.
And then they realize there's a banner.
Is the social media manager posting, not him? Ah, I see.
So, banner advantage for Extreme Gaming. Doesn't seem overwhelmingly
Needs to
likely
wait
that
until after the
two
match to
of those
type
they
top
haven't
5 or
taken
top
a
6
six
secured.
tower
True.
yet.
Not.
But
We don't know
if they
yet.
were to
We
get
don't
a
know yet.
Roche, you never know. Maybe they could somehow go high ground. Smoke play coming out.
I gotta invent new tech, bro. Pros are starving for strats. I know. I gotta get to playing soon again. Give some new strats.
A couple of tier 4 neutral items too.
True.
An extra 50 damage for the Templar Assassin with this data
Been
list.
enough
They're
of Sand King
going to
Bristle and
fight
shit.
for this
It's been
Roshan,
enough.
But it gives an opportunity. With no BKB on Watson, he's got to really be careful.
Alchemist,
and
too.
choose when he wants to go into this fight. They lose him again. Nice boundless strike on 2 with the Gleipnir on 2. Do not jump that. Ace is not prepared to go for that. XM looping
Get
up
these
the
guys.
side here.
Oh, Quinn fucked up. If they burst him. Wait, they failed the hoodwink thing. They still bursted him though, right? He's BKB'd. He's dead. Oh, that's a big epicenter though. Ahmed dead.
With the Templar Assassin joining into the fight lane, it is clean for Gaming Gladiators in the second half of it. They take out the SF. Now they're chasing after the Bristleback as well as PYW's Hoodwink.
They fucking got him, boys.
Buyback from Ame, but what can he do with a Shadow
Can you
Fiend
do?
that no longer has Requiem? The
Magic SF without ulti buybacking.
They popped everything.
Okay, maybe he's memeing a little bit, chat. I don't know. Maybe a little bit.
He just buys back. He comes back in the fight. And sure, they also got the Monkey King out of that, but this time around, Watson has a totally free fight. And again, I feel like if you want any
Hi
chance of
Gorgc.
winning, this TA
Would you
has to
be
be
interested in
accounted for.
connecting a customizable AI chatbot to your Twitch chat? We sent you an email with details, so whenever you have a moment, we'd appreciate it if you could take a look.
Hey, Vern, that's $5. Probably not. Probably not, homie.
Is Ace actually going to save the Aghanim Scepter?
But I appreciate it anyway.
What a nice guy. He's saying, don't worry about it, buddy.
Virus Pepe laugh.
Well, at least they picked this one up.
That's true. Didn't leave anything left in the pit this
Drama. Found by Tofufu. He does not have buyback, by the way. Okay, he's dead. Is that 2 dead shots? And that wait, is it 2 dead shot charges at level 20 talent?
Yeah.
Holy shit, that's a good 20 talent.
Final last stand from Extreme Gaming in this game.
Why not just go Gorgc SF instead of this dog shit build?
Gorgc SF? That sounds kind of weird too, but it is, I mean, there is a Pugna and a Muerta in this game. I guess that's why he went Magic, right? I get it, you know, I get it. And he already has physical, and he has Huskar, so he feels like he doesn't need to right click. I don't know, it might not be the build. They might not be, might just be getting cooked by Game and Engine. But maybe. No buybacks, they're gonna lose right here. Monster. Broach it minus armor spell? Yeah, that feels a bit whack, it's true. Watson disconnected, what the hell? GG, and Watson is disconnected. I mean, he probably knows they're eliminated. He's going home. Camera is off. Or for the winners, camera is off. Oh, they're so despair. They know they won this, but they're too despair, I think.
Oh no. So smiles on their faces. They're probably gonna go and check right now. How did the other series
Oh
go?
no, it's already too late. It doesn't matter if they won or not. I mean, you know, I understand gaming. They're like intense competitors. And they don't even get to like go past first group stage. That's nasty. That's so bad. It feels so bad for them.
But there was nothing about progression in the tournament that was already
I feel their pain a bit. I feel their
Maybe they
pain.
can learn some lessons from this game about the strategy that they ran. It was a bit creative. You know, we
Wikipedia
talked
right
about the
now, I
strategy
think.
build. We
Is that
both liked
Wikipedia
it
in the back?
For similar reasons, I feel like.
That
But they missed
big.
a bit of a timing, and the XM Huskar left.
It's the winners cam, guys. It's the despair cam is what it is. Let's be honest here. They're farming despairs. Boba despairs even.
Sucks to go out, but
A little bit goofy game by Extreme, but they are tied with Betboom. I don't know how it will work, this tiebreaker. We'll find out. We have 2 ties for tomorrow. Potential and 3 actually, Waska Tundra. But there's more games, right? Yeah, Tundra are playing now. Tundra, Falcons, Waska, Talon Spirit. Sadly, Talon Spirit doesn't mean much now. And Hero Parker versus Palanizia. Can Fortnite man get his first win? I don't know. We'll find out. Man, I wish there was just. I wish I mean, this is not even close. 8-4 to 5-7. To be fair. But if they had one less win, like there was a chance for tiebreakers. Want to see a little bit of action at least. That's okay. Alright, since the last group doesn't matter too much yet, I think I'm gonna call it for today, I guess. Like, I could sit through and chill a bit with you guys, but tomorrow's a new day. There'll probably be tiebreakers tomorrow. And then group stage 2 starts when? The day after tomorrow. Or wait, November 1st. Yeah, the day after tomorrow. So. Wow, it starts at 11 AM instead of 12. Monka, that's so early. I'll try to be up for that. Tomorrow, most likely some tiebreakers, and we're gonna play some pubs probably as well. Something like that. We'll see. It's also Halloween technically, right? So maybe I'll maybe variety. Most likely not. We already did that, alright? We already did the variety. We'll see about what else we do, alright? We'll see. I'm donezo for tonight.
That's not my job. I'm not.
Tomorrow we'll pop it up. I'll chill a bit for today. It was a decently long stream anyway. I just gotta rest a little. Feel exhausted mentally. BSJ is a hot dog. Holy heck. What's Effie? Is she a present? I don't get it. What's the head thing? Well, if they have Halloween costumes, I'll try to get some Halloween costumes too now.
A great game by
What? Oh my god, I thought I saw something else here, did it? In between his legs, I was a bit worried. I was worried, dude. Snow White? Oh yeah, it's probably Snow White. Kinda looks a bit Snow White, it's true. This camera angle on BSJ. Relax, dude. He needs to take a note from Effie. You cross your legs from this cameraman, alright? You cross the legs, alright? Jesus.
Where they then get the kill on Bristle. So at that point they were like down 7k
Okay.
and they managed to
Hope you guys have fun today, alright?
get to 2K off of
Have a nice night, everybody. Peace out. I'll see y'all tomorrow. If you want to watch more games, you know, go check out Dreamleague, and they're playing more games. Support Pilot Eye, etc. Shout, Sherna, Armadillo, Sophie. Tundra is also playing. There's still, by the way, there's still some significance to these games. It is about like 3rd and 4th, like getting a bit more points, etc. So it's not like they're completely useless, but still. We'll see. And Parker needs a win for his ego, for sure. I believe. Either way. Hey, boys. I'll see you tomorrow. Mucho love. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. Goodbye. See y'all tomorrow. I'll probably be on a little bit later tomorrow, by the way, because I don't know, depends on when the tiebreakers start. We'll see. I'll start when the tiebreakers start, or when I pop it up. Alright, see ya. Deratio. Top 9 to 10 secured. Joy emoji, joy emoji, joy emoji.